Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California. I do apologize for the delay here. Very sorry for that. We had some technical difficulties, little delay there, some people running late. But so I apologize. We're just going to get right into the show. Normally I do a whole spiel about Streamlabs and Discord and Twitch and merch and all that stuff. You guys have seen it 100 times. So we're going to just jump right in. So we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. Please tell us your name, age, occupation, where you are from, and education. Go ahead.
Hi, guys. Thanks for having us and me. I'm Karen Hart, and I'm 36, and I am a full-time social media influencer, and I live in St. Petersburg, Florida.
Okay, welcome. Any education or anything like that?
Yeah, I played D1 lacrosse and also studied marketing at the University of Denver. Go to you.
Wait, you studied lacrosse?
No, I said I played lacrosse and I studied marketing.
Okay. You got your
BSBA.
BSBA in marketing.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. What about you?
Hello, I'm Madam Houston. Where I'm from is in the name. My occupation is the life of the party. And I also travel to host panels at conventions, like anime conventions. And I am a college educated. I got my BA in psychology.
Age?
Oh, I don't reveal my age.
Why is that? Oh, boy.
It's a mystery.
Just tell us your age. Come on.
No.
I'm not. Chat, do you want me to just kick her off?
Brutal.
Is this just a kick? I don't know.
2 minutes in.
It's like already late. already stressed.
A lady never reveals her age. And age ain't nothing but a number anyway, so.
Chat, Chat, do you want me to just kick her? I guess I'll give you the ultimatum. So you can reveal your age or you can get kicked off the show.
Okay. How do I look first?
I don't really feel inclined to play these games right now. Why don't you just be a good sport, be good faith, and tell us your age. Basically.
Well, I mean, you didn't even guess yet.
I don't really feel inclined to have
Okay, if you
guess.
get it right the first guess, I'll tell you the truth.
Or I could just kick you off the show. That's another option.
Okay.
Where did you come from? Houston?
Yeah, born and raised.
You flew in?
No, I drove from Vegas.
Oh, you drove from Vegas. How long's the drive?
I don't know, maybe I didn't even pay attention to the ride. I was asleep.
Yeah, well, you might be able to make it, back to Vegas.
She's so much fun.
Aren't I?
Yeah.
I am the life of the party.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just basic biographical information.
Uh-huh.
I don't see why you would refuse to reveal your age.
Oh, I'm not refusing to. I just don't ever reveal my age.
That is, by definition, categorically refusing to reveal your age. Okay, so do you not want to do the show, or?
Oh, you're no fun. How do I look? Where the chat at?
Look, we're already kind of late here. Do you want to just be good faith, be a good sport, and?
What if we all guess your age and then you just tell us if one of us is right?
Oh, no need for that.
Over or under? Can we do that? Over, we can say is she over 25, under 25?
Kai Baka, thank you for the gifted 30. Josh, thank you for the gifted 10. Do we have the one from Kat? Can you pull that up, or did we lose it?
I'm sorry, I think I got rid of it.
It's probably way high up there, but Kat, thank you for the gifted 50 memberships. Appreciate it.
Stay. I seen the stay.
I will, have her stay, and I will say.
You can start highlighting all these people saying kick, by the way. Just start clicking some of the kicks.
I will say that she is
Haters
a lot
gonna hate.
younger than
What's
you
up?
think she is.
Kick.
A lot
Michael
younger.
says kick. Everybody says kick.
She was the one.
She can lie about it. There you go. Just lie about it.
Here, can you find the cats though? I want to
Say I'm 32.
Kat, thanks for the gifted 50 memberships.
I'm really glad I just said my age because I wasn't going to, and now this is I would crumble under this pressure. We're not even through the intros.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. You gonna reveal your age or?
Okay. I'm 23. Kick all y'all asses. Okay.
You're a fucking liar.
Okay.
You're a fucking liar.
Well. All right. Off to a great start, guys. Great start. And you said your education was?
BA in psychology,
What year did you graduate?
2024.
Okay. What about you?
Hi, my name is Leah. I'm 19 and I'm in college for marketing and advertisement. And I currently do OF. And what was the other question? Oh, I'm from Canada, from Cuba, but I live in Canada.
You're from Cuba, Canada?
No,
What province is that?
I made it up.
Here, wait, we can. Don't worry about it, Nick. Huh?
What was the question?
You're from Cuba originally, so
Yeah.
you were born in Cuba?
Yeah,
Okay. When did you move to Canada?
when I was 12.
When you were 12.
Yeah.
Okay. And you live in what, Vancouver, Toronto?
Oh, no, Toronto, yeah.
Toronto, okay. Do you speak French?
No.
You speak Spanish though?
Yes.
Okay.
I can say a little bit of French, like bonjour, je m'appelle Leah. Comment ça va?
Ça va bien.
Wow.
Okay. And you're studying what?
Marketing, advertisement, communications, something,
Okay.
PASM,
Sure.
college.
What about you?
Well, thank you for having me back. I'm Jade Warwick. I'm 27. I'm a 1997 baby. Great year, except for Diana died. I'm from the UK. I now live in Los Angeles, and I report the news on Instagram and I guess influence too, some political points, things like that. And then my education was in religious studies and business. So nothing
You said
to do
28?
with
Is your age?
27, yeah.
Oh, 27.
November 6th.
Okay. And sorry, you got a bachelor's degree in.
Oh, so my final was in religious studies. So I studied like the Book of Enoch, Joshua Jubilees, and wrote a final about that.
And
And then,
you did philosophy too?
A little bit, yeah.
You have a bachelor's or?
No, not in that. No,
Not in that. Okay.
no sir.
All right. What about you?
Hi, I'm Anna Fumi. I am 29 years old. I live in Houston, but I am originally from Nigeria, and I went to school for journalism. I don't do that now. I am an influencer, so that's me.
What?
Thanks for having me.
You're originally from Nigeria?
Yeah, I was born there.
You were born there?
Yeah.
When did you move to the U.S.?
When I was very young. I think I was 5 years old when we came, and I haven't been back since. I have family there, though.
Where in Nigeria were you born?
I'm about, I always say an hour away from Lagos, but Ife isn't really that close. So my mother was an artist studying abroad. She met my dad at the university. He was a doctor there. And they had my older sister and I, and then that's it. Sorry.
Okay.
I understand what that means now.
That just means,
I
yeah.
gotcha. But yeah, so that's where I was born, and Houston is home.
Is your mom American?
My mom was American. She passed away, but
Oh,
yeah.
sorry to hear that.
No, thank you.
Okay.
It's
What about you?
Hello, my name is Kari Thatch. I am from Temecula, California. I was born in Thailand, and I'm 34 years old. And I have a PhD and 3 masters, soon to be 4 masters. And
In what?
I have a PhD in immunology and molecular cell biology, and I have a master's in public health, a master's in science, and a master's in public policy. So I'm soon to study another master's coming up here at the end of June.
Do you have
tomorrow?
What's your current occupation?
I am a scientist, a research scientist.
Are you an immunologist
I suppose
or a virologist?
epidemiologist is the correct term.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Smartest one here.
No, not at all. I have so much to learn.
Were you involved in any of the Fauci ouchie stuff? Or?
I did a little bit of stuff with the COVID research. Nothing exciting, but
You said like public policy, so were you working with these public health institutions?
I do some public policy. I did a little bit of public health stuff. Again, nothing exciting, nothing to write home about, but it was definitely really maybe life-changing for some people. Maybe I saved a life, maybe not. I don't know. You never know. Hopefully, I changed someone's life out there.
Okay, cool. What about you?
I am Karen, and I'm 57 years old. I live here in Southern California outside of Los Angeles, and I currently work in law enforcement. I was a 911 dispatcher for 15 years. Now I just currently work at one of our police stations. And education-wise, I I went as high as junior college. That was it.
You're still doing dispatch, or you're just?
No, I am not doing dispatch currently. I had to leave, unfortunately. As much as I love the job, my mom fell ill, and I needed to take care of her. You can't do that doing shift work.
Gotcha.
So.
And you said your name is Karen.
Yes.
And we
Pretty tricky.
We have another Karen. But is that
No, it's Karen. It's like, okay, it's like car in the garage, but there's
A car in the garage.
How do you spell it?
Two different.
it's KARIN, and that's KAREN. Everyone thinks I'm her.
Karen.
So. Yeah.
And then Kari.
Kari.
Yeah.
Yes.
The fuck?
Good luck. You can call me
wow.
Car.
Yeah.
Call me Car. That'll be easier, at least.
Do you feel
Well, not
upset about what they've done to your name?
Honestly.
Are you upset? Are you upset by it? Or?
Yes. I'm just kidding.
Well, you don't.
Everyone
that's-
calls me Karen, though.
That's cultural appropriation.
Honestly, yeah, because it started off, it was really funny, but like when COVID was going on, I mean, people legit messed with my food. They would do things to, because they wanted to instigate the manager, you know.
Did you have the haircut?
manager. No, I didn't have that.
See, I think I
but-
am a little bit of Karen, because give me a couple cocktails and I might need to speak to the manager, you know? I'm like,
Yeah, and that was it. And you don't have a voice, because there are times I legit need to talk to a manager, and I just sit there and go, okay, you know, I just take it and I just wear it.
I would have just lied about my name.
You know what? I do to a degree, but when you order online, you can't.
at Starbucks, I'm Katie.
You
Oh
can-
no, I'm
you
Mary.
can
I'm
change-
my mom's name at Starbucks.
You can change
Yeah.
your name.
I love my name.
On the DoorDash.
Yeah,
or
that's
whatever.
true.
Yeah.
I wonder though if a Karen has actually changed, like a woman who
Seriously.
actually is named Karen has changed her name to something else because of like ISIS.
Yeah.
A
Do you
bunch
think,
ISIS.
do you think
you can't
ISIS
do
like
ISIS.
targets Karens?
ISIS is no more. You can't
Oh,
do
that's true.
ISIS.
Oh yeah, the name.
Daenerys, a bunch of
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can't say
stupid Game of Thrones fans name
Targaryen.
their kids
You could name them Targaryen instead.
Daenerys. I don't know. Anyways, what about you?
Hi, my name is Libby Krieger. I'm 24 years old. I'm from Columbus, Ohio, and I work in political consulting as my main job. I do a little bit of modeling, and then I do like political with the Republican Party and the Young Republicans in Ohio, and then I'm an editor-in-chief of a small publication as well called New Guard Press. So it's like conservative intellectuals, young people that we publish.
Rock and roll.
Yeah,
All right,
did
welcome
I
everybody.
say I modeled too?
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. All right, we have Streamlabs. Nothing to call out, just breaking in the new handle brand decreed upon me in Discord land. Oh, who is this? I don't know. You just put Streamlabs there. Let's have a good show with a panel that hopefully embraces listening to understand and not just to respond. Okay, yeah. Cool.
Yay.
Thank you, Streamlabs. I'm not sure who that is. Nick, do you want me to try to go back there and put those little two lower tabs back in?
I'd be down with that, yeah.
Okay. Maybe a little later. So going around the table once more, what is everybody's current relationship status? If you're single, how long have you been single? And what's the longest relationship you've ever been in? Go ahead.
I knew this question was coming, and I honestly don't know the last relationship I was in. But I am single, and I think the last like actual relationship I was in, besides just like casually dating, I guess, was like we broke up in 2020. So 5 years now.
All right. Longest relationship?
6 years.
Was that the one that ended 5 years ago?
No, that was my high school sweetheart. So I was dating him all through high school, and then the first year in college, and then we are still we were still really good friends, but he passed away. But yeah, I'm still close with his family and stuff. It's like when you grow up together with them, I don't know, there's something.
Okay.
Yeah. So
The 5-year relationship, the 6-year relationship, who broke up with who?
he was pursuing his modeling career.
He
Yeah.
was, okay.
He was like an Abercrombie and Fitch model. Like
Oh, is
he was
he got a
so-
Wikipedia page or?
I don't know. Look up AJ Jacobs. Maybe. I don't know.
We don't need to look it
Oh,
up.
okay. I don't know. But he wasn't into that like after too long. But he played baseball. I played lacrosse. And with being a D1 athlete and stuff, it just was like really hard with his modeling career. And we amicably broke up. And like I said, we remained friends forever. We became friends when we were 12. So, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What about you?
I don't really like to discourage people when I name my relationship status because I'm always ready for anybody to shoot their shot.
Okay. How long have you been single?
Like I said, anybody out there willing to shoot their shot, if you think you're ready and you think you can handle me, shoot your shot.
My girl's single.
It's like some,
I don't know if anyone heard that.
That laugh is interesting. That is a very interesting laugh.
Your laugh is so contagious.
I thought it was great.
I'm sorry. I'm trying. This is great.
I want to bottle her laugh. I want to bottle her laugh and sell it.
What is this noise?
Yeah. What is that?
It sounds like a seal.
It's good.
That's good.
It's good.
Yeah, voiceover.
All right. Off to a doozy. Okay. So are you currently in a relationship?
I am, no, I'm not in a relationship.
Okay. So you're single.
I'm always getting looked for. I'm not always looking, but I'm always getting looked for. So,
4?
yeah.
There's 4 men you're sleeping
I'm
with.
always taking applications.
Okay. Longest relationship?
I've never really been in an actual, like one of those, normal relationships where, people are tied down and they can't be,
So
they don't
exclusive?
have any freedom. So,
Like monogamous? Or
Like
exclusive?
I like to
Or both?
consider myself polygamous. Like most people like to be, with one person, but I like to explore. I'm always willing to explore.
So okay, you haven't had a boyfriend.
I don't like to say boyfriend.
girlfriend?
Yeah, what's your
Partner.
What do you go for?
I go for
Have you ever
anybody.
said, have you ever said I love you to a
yeah,
guy?
that's a good question.
No.
Has a guy ever said I love you to you?
Yes.
Okay. Multiple guys have said that.
Of course.
So when they say to you, how do you respond?
Of course
Just
you should.
thanks?
Of course
You just
you
say
should.
thanks?
I mean, of course, I'm a lovable person, so I take it. I'll take
Just
it.
give them the thanks, babe.
Thanks. I love you too.
Okay, and what's the longest period of time? I know you haven't been in a relationship that you've seen a guy.
That's a really good question.
I know. It's
It is.
really
It's
a
really
good.
good.
One.
It's
a
really,
good one,
really
right,
good.
chat?
Stumped me too.
Because like you say, what's the longest I've ever seen somebody? Like, what do you mean?
Here, I'll make it super simple.
Make it simple.
Carnal knowledge. The first time you had carnal knowledge to the last time you had carnal knowledge, what was the length of time between those 2 times?
Never been in one.
Huh?
Never been in one. You understand that? I've never been in one.
You've never been in what?
A relationship.
Oh. I don't think I've ever met
Well, we got
anybody
some
that's never been in a
listening
relationship. That's actually so
I don't
interesting.
really.
That's what she said.
All right.
I
but
move
so
how I
you-
move, and
have
if
you
somebody
had
wants to accept that, then they
carnal
can.
knowledge.
So.
Carnal knowledge is sexual intercourse. P in the V, sexual intercourse. So you've
draw an
had sexual intercourse, correct?
Yeah, I'm a grown woman. We've all had sex, right?
A little of this.
Okay, so the question
Not
is.
her. So yeah. Help me,
Okay, so
England.
it's Wales, damn it.
Help me, England.
Okay,
I don't need help.
Okay.
I understand your question.
I don't think you do.
what's the time frame between 2 different partners? What's the longest time frame?
Why does that matter? What's your time frame?
Oh, well, he asked the question.
Okay, you asking it now though.
Because he's not explaining it well enough.
Well, hold on. I explained it perfectly well.
Explain it well.
Like it's a question and I answered it. Let's move on.
Yeah.
No, you
Okay,
didn't.
so-
You did not answer the question.
Like I said, I've never.
No. Okay, you know what? Maybe I misheard.
maybe age and, like,
repeat the
dating
answer that you
timeframes are
think you
hard.
gave.
I've never been in a relationship with somebody. I've never been
Repeat.
asked.
Yeah.
I've never been asked.
Yep.
Oh, do you want to be my girlfriend? No, I've never been in a relationship.
Cool. I get that. Repeat what I asked you.
How many relationships?
Bro, what the fuck? Here, I'll make it super simple. You've had friends with benefits, right?
I've had sex with people.
You've had sex with people. Have you ever had sex with somebody more than once?
Yes, of course.
Have you had sex 3 times?
Of course. So I thought
Now-
it was about relationships. Now it's about sex.
Well, it can be any.
Yeah, now you confusing me because at first it was about a relationship.
The title
now it's about sex.
Neurospicy was originally about her, but I think there could be some other neurodivergent people at the table.
You got us. You found us out.
We all.
I mean, I'm also a little autistic, so
I could tell.
thank you.
Usually when you're in it, like you can tell.
So, okay, you meet a guy. I'm not saying you're in a relationship.
Are we talking about a relationship or sex?
Here, I have a book, Dr. Seuss.
Oh my God.
In order to be on the
familiar
panel,
with Dr.
I need
Seuss.
you to read 3 pages of Green Eggs and Ham.
I like that book.
I love that book.
I like
Okay,
one fish,
here.
two fish.
I prefer
So
the,
are we
I
talking
prefer the
about
foot
reading?
book, though.
Are we talking about relationships?
Okay, can you read the first? Look, it's just a literacy test.
I do not like green eggs and
Literacy
ham.
test. Can you read the first 3 pages
You can keep that.
of the book? She's not going to do it? Okay. Well, I think we're going to have to fail you on the whatever literacy test.
Go
I can
on.
read it.
No, it's okay.
Since you're good at educating, educate me. Go on.
Words?
What are you talking about? What are we talking about? Are we talking about a book? We talking about sex? Are
She
we
said
talking
that
about
with her
relationships?
chest. You hear it? She said that with her chest. Okay. So look, I'll explain it again. This girl.
Madam Houston,
Should I write notes?
find me
No, you
everywhere on
probably
that.
shouldn't. What's the period of time, the longest period of time you have seen a guy? And I'm not talking relationship. Maybe it was a casual thing. Was it you saw one guy for 3 months? I know you wouldn't. Fuck is she? She's like looking back here. Okay.
Sorry.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. And I thought I answered it.
No. You said, oh, but I haven't been in a relationship.
Is that
Why
how
she
it
sound like Kermit?
Yeah, that's exactly
Don't
how you
sound
sound.
like that.
Yeah.
Kermit the Frog.
So I'm looking for a number. 3 months, 6 months.
I don't keep up with the time. I just see people and they go about their business. I go about mine.
She's a free spirit.
Literally.
One day.
I'm trying to be.
So. My turn?
Hold on.
Your turn?
Understood.
Hold on.
I mean, it's already. I'm shaking.
You just don't know?
Not that I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I've never really been in a relationship where somebody's asked me to be their girlfriend, but I don't really move like that. So I move open-mindedness. I'm well-rounded.
Do any of the girls want to point out her failure in understanding what I'm asking? You know, maybe it's just I need a female touch here. I'm going to let one of the women explain it to her because I'm not getting through to her.
I'm going to go with the scientist.
I have.
I think
Jade has. So let's
we
move
might
on
need.
to the
Hold on.
scientist.
Wait. Yeah, we do need the PhD here because I think
This
you
is
know
very-
she's the most educated woman here at the
Okay,
table. Let's get
so-
the PhD to explain.
What I think the host is trying to express is that, yes, there is a difference between being in a relationship and having sex. I think we all agree on that at this table, correct? Right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Yes,
So he is not expressing that those two things are simultaneous. However, you have expressed that you have never been in a relationship. We understand that. However, he is asking what was the time period between when you had sex and how long you haven't had sex, because he assumes that you as a single lady right now are not having sex. You are not with somebody.
Oh, goddamn, you're fucking this shit up. Oh my God.
I feel like
You're
she
making
needs a
that shit
Nobel
way too
Prize
complicated.
After that statement, that was really.
Have you
profound.
had a situationship or a fuck buddy or friends with benefits? What is the longest length of time that has lasted?
It doesn't matter. Literally, like, we all have sex and we don't keep up with the actual time. I'm not paying attention to the time I started fucking with somebody versus the time
Bro,
it ended.
I'm looking for a ballpark. You don't need to tell me, well, it was
Okay,
73
well,
days and 23 hours.
Since you know everything, you take your guess and then you write about it.
Is there one guy you boinked longer than anybody else?
Like how many minutes? Or was it
Like what? No, not minutes. I mean, like
No,
she
like
means,
like amount of time. Like, I've been banging this guy for 6 years. I've been banging this guy for 10 years. I've been. Is there
I thought
one
you were
guy
saying
in
that.
No, not
particular?
her.
that-
Yes. Is there a guy you banged for a year?
I mean, no.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
Moving on.
Yeah, please. I'm ready.
Roll out.
Sorry.
Soon, chat, soon. Okay. All right. So you've been single, never had a boyfriend. How many guys are currently in the picture?
As many as I want to be. As many as I
Bro.
want to have.
Open your ears. a little listening comprehension would do you well. I get that you're open. I get that you're open to other men getting involved. The question is, are there currently men in the picture?
There's currently openings for men in the picture.
That literally doesn't answer the question. I think you're cooked.
I take that as like a
Or
no.
she's obviously trolling at
if
this
there's
point,
openings in that means it's a no, right? Or yes.
Whatever you take it. Y'all listening, right? What do you hear from
What?
that?
No, I'm just kidding.
I feel like there's another option. It's not that she doesn't understand or she does. Have you ever heard of a word hustler? Sometimes when you don't want to tell somebody something, you dance around it by answering in other ways.
He knows
what you're
nothing
looking
about
for
that.
is a direct answer. What she's giving you is the answer she wants to.
Can you speak?
Exactly. I'm giving you the answer I want to, so take it or leave it.
You know, at the end of the day is going to end kind of thing.
Type
If
shit.
that makes sense.
There's always tomorrow.
Yep. There always is.
Hold on.
Tomorrow is today. Today is yesterday.
Do you currently have a roster?
Are you talking to me still?
Yeah, I'm still talking to you.
Yeah, I got a roster.
How many people are on the roster?
I don't know. I can't keep count.
Ballpark it.
Ballpark it, round it, whatever. Give you the number you wanted to give.
Yeah, you're just repeating words I said. Ballpark it.
I am.
Imagine being in a relationship with this girl.
Like over 50.
Wait till I get to. Wait till I really.
Oh,
get
that's
to
right.
talking.
That's right.
Wait
She
till I
has an
really get to
opinion
talking the talk.
Well, I mean, you might not be on the panel for much longer.
Trust me, you want me here.
Seems like it.
She is the life of the party so far. And
Nah,
that's
it's just
what
kind
she
of
said.
annoying trolling. But one sec, I'm looking at this. So how many guys are in the picture currently? You said you have a roster. How big's
I'll
the
round
roster?
it to like at least 5 right now, if that's what you want.
It's not about what I want.
That's what you wanted though, so you got your answer.
But is that
But is that the answer
True?
that you wanted, or is that the answer that I gave you? It don't matter. You got your answer. Let's move on.
But is that the actual number?
I gave you a number, right?
You
Can't be a fake number.
okay? I'll just say body count, or not body count. Excuse me, roster. We'll just say 5.
Body count is a stupid number anyway. Stupid.
Okay. What about you?
Finally. So I'm single. I've been like on one relationship before, or technically 2, but only one that I was like 17 till I was like 18 for like 1 year. He was like my best friend. Yeah, that's it.
Wait. Oh, you're bisexual?
Yeah, how do you know?
Well, you said she.
No, I said he.
Oh,
I thought she said she
I heard
too.
she.
I heard a she.
No, I said my best friend.
You said
High school.
Oh.
I
thought
heard
she.
he. I
But
heard
so
he. It's an
Oh,
she has
it
an
could've been-
accent.
That's fine.
It's
But
like
are you?
Canadian.
So you're bisexual, or
I have, but like
Okay.
I've never been with a girl or a guy.
wait? You've never been with a guy?
Yeah, like all the way, but we don't gotta talk about it.
Okay. So wait, you're single?
Yeah,
How long? You said 2 years?
2 years. Yeah,
2 years. And then your longest relationship was what?
1 year.
And that was with the girl?
No, a guy. My best.
It was
friend.
with a guy.
Yeah.
Okay. So wait, you've never been with a guy?
No, like not all the way.
So are you a virgin?
Yeah.
Good
I
for
mean,
you.
like, do you think you're a virgin if you use tampons? Like tampons?
Yes.
I don't think so anymore.
If you use a tampon, it's not a penis.
It doesn't break
I
your
don't know what
hymen.
kind of tampons they got in Cuba.
I don't believe that.
Some
These fucking
have that in Cuba, guys.
Toronto
physically, some
tampons.
tampons can break the hymen
what
depending
my
on the
mom said.
anatomy of
Yeah,
the body.
but a broken hymen would not.
I don't
Does not-
believe
But
that a broken hymen.
No,
means
but
you're a
some
virgin.
religions do see a
Or
broken
that takes away
hymen
your
as.
Okay, we don't gotta go that deep on it, but yeah.
That you're.
It's your personal belief if you believe that or not. It's
Boy,
Okay, so I didn't lose my virginity on high school because nobody was like hot and like.
Nobody was hot.
true.
Yeah, literally. I was in a like art school, and there was like 2 hot guys, and they were kind of like doing each other, maybe, I don't know. But also my friends liked them, so I couldn't really like. I don't know. They were older than me too, so I have no chance. And then I did make out with girls and guys at parties and stuff like that. So yeah.
Okay. All right.
Contestant number
And
4.
like my first boyfriend, he was my best friend. He said he liked me, and after like a while, I decided to date him. That's the story.
Oops. Sorry, one sec before I have you go. We have Metro Matt. Oh, is the audio muted?
No, it's not. This week it's just not working. This already happened. You just noticed it.
Chair 2, do you usually go with the Trump tan for your makeup? You're not attractive enough to act like such a problem. It's not shocking to me. You've never had a relationship. Do you want to respond to Metro Matt?
Metro Matt, Trump tan. I kind of thought I was a little bit more golden. I've never been told that I was orange. I like to think that I'm golden.
Okay. Word. One sec, guys. I'm going to get the TTS figured out. I have no idea why it wasn't working. That's weird. Strange. Well, relationship status?
All right. Do you remember last time I was on, I told you I was in a relationship with someone who was polyamorous previously? And you were
no.
like, that's not going to last. You're an idiot.
Was I right?
Oh, you were 100% right.
Nice.
Yeah, so that ended last year, and I have started seeing someone. It's very new, so fingers crossed.
So you're in a relationship currently?
Yes, and
Wait,
they
how
are not
how
poly.
soon after your last appearance, and I told you it wasn't going to work with polyamorous guy, did you guys break up?
It was about a month after. Yeah.
Yeah. See.
Yeah.
Fucking prediction. Predicted
Yeah.
that shit. Okay. How long have you been seeing this new guy?
Couple of months now. Yeah, it's new.
3 months?
About 5. Yes.
5 months?
Yeah.
Longest relationship?
My longest relationship was the previous one, which was 4 years.
All right. Who broke up with who in the 4-year relationship?
I ended it because I found evidence, if you know what I mean, of he was doing the poly stuff again. So
What is poly stuff?
the thing you said that
Describing
you do.
you.
Well,
You said you were poly.
But
or
you
are
signed up
poly?
to be in a relationship with a poly person.
Yeah.
Well, he said he wasn't poly anymore, and he wanted to be monogamous.
That's like trying. That's like trying to date like a gay guy and him being like, stop. But it's,
I mean, unless he was never really poly, he just wanted to keep his options open.
He said that he was married previously, and that was a monogamous relationship, and he wanted to go back to that type of relationship.
Okay.
And I was like, okay, if you want to do that again, I'm your girl.
Well, you have to ask him why he divorced her, because he probably was being poly on their relationship.
I don't feel like you can just like go back and forth on like your sexuality either.
Right, yeah.
Right? Like once a player, always a player.
I'm not a fan of poly.
Right?
I'm just not
Once
a
somebody
fan of
knows what
poly.
they want, that's what they're going to do.
That's what I'm saying. Like if a guy's gay, and
I don't
comes
know
to
how
me
you
and
ever
says,
trust them if
I want to
they're
date
poly.
you and be in a relationship with a woman.
I like to
doesn't
give people
mean
some
that they don't
trust,
like men
you know?
anymore.
Yeah.
Just by saying it.
What about you?
Oh, about me. So I've been single a while now. My longest relationship was probably around 7 years. I broke up with him. I still have the wedding ring. I've only ever had long-term relationships, but I eventually get bored and I leave, which is kind of shitty, but I'm an honest person. There's things that I want in this world that maybe they don't want the same things as me. So once they get too comfortable, I have to go. I have an avoidant attachment style, I think.
How long have you been single?
It's been like 3 years now, I think. 3 years, yeah.
Longest relationship?
I think was the 7-year one, yeah.
7 year. Who broke up with who?
I broke up with him, and I kept the ring.
Oh, you guys were engaged?
Yeah, girl. I did the same thing.
Is it engagement if he asked me to marry him and I keep the ring and I don't say yes? No. The answer is no.
I think legally you have to return the ring.
Okay, so I was
okay,
engaged. I was
if I
engaged.
tried to return it, he would probably start crying and beg me to come back and buy me a bigger ring. I don't plan on doing
Oh, no,
that.
you could ship it to him, I guess.
But I was
Mail it to
engaged,
him.
and there's different laws in every state. So like I was living in Colorado. He's from Ohio. We got engaged in New Jersey, and we lived in Florida. And I looked into it because I was like, it depends on who breaks up with who, and in every state's different. So. And how it goes
Yeah,
down.
I don't know. I guess there are different laws based on the state. But
Yeah.
my understanding is generally the ring has to be returned.
has to if they choose to take it back. But
Well, it's a gift,
I would
the way the
never
law-
keep something
If they wanted it back, yes.
I would
suppose they could
never
let you
keep
it.
something like that, something that expensive, knowing that I wasn't looking to pursue it. But
Sure.
whenever I told him that I was done with him, he was like, "No, you just keep it," and he started crying, and I was like, "Okay, thank you." And I feel bad. I do feel bad, but he was a jerk. I mean,
What a jerk.
he was a
Can't believe
real
that
jerk. Yeah, that guy.
Guy. All right. What about you?
So I've been with my boyfriend Chris for almost 2 years. We'll be celebrating our 2-year anniversary in August. He is also neurospicy. And my longest relationship, I believe, was probably about 6 years. Yeah.
What age?
I got out of it when I finalized the divorce when I was maybe 22,
You're married.
I think. Oh, sorry, not 22, 32. My bad.
You've only been married once?
Yes,
Okay. So you initiated the divorce?
I did.
All right. That was the 6-year relationship?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Got it.
Kari, I don't know what like neurospicy means. I don't know if
She has autism. That's what it means.
It's the cool term for,
Really?
yes.
Oh.
She's acoustic.
the more
Acoustic, yes, right.
A few of us here.
yeah.
All right. What about you?
I am currently married, and it'll be 8 years in August, and we've been together 23 years in August. So he's my longest.
23. Have you been married before?
No. I didn't
Any-
get married till I was 49.
Any kids?
Nope.
No kids?
No.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Cats. I got a cat.
Cats. So you've been together 23 years, married for 8. So you got married at 48, 49?
49.
49. Okay. And you met him when you were 34?
Yes.
34.
Yes.
Okay. How old is he?
30. Well, now he's
Now, yeah.
55. So he was 32 at the time.
And you're 57.
Yes.
Okay. So cougar, kind of.
Kind of, yeah. It was a one-night stand. The only one-night stand I ever had. So technically, that's not a one-night stand because I married.
Oh, it started as a one-night stand.
Yes.
Where'd y'all meet at a hotel or what? What happened?
We met at a
Tell me
bar.
everything.
A bar.
Oh, a bar?
He was playing baseball, and I met him
At the bar?
Mm-hmm.
He was playing it at the bar?
No, he wasn't playing.
I'm kidding. Nice. That's
All right.
awesome.
What about you?
I am single, and I've actually never had a relationship before. Longest situationship, probably like 3 months, and I've had maybe 3 more serious situationships.
All right.
With
And you
men
said
or
you-
women? Sorry.
Men. I'm straight,
okay.
yes.
And you said you're a virgin, is that correct?
I am a
And
virgin.
you're a Christian, right?
Yeah, so I'm waiting
okay,
till
so you're
marriage.
waiting until marriage.
Yes.
Okay. Are you waiting until marriage?
No.
No?
She lost her
Here, let's-
virginity. She uses tampons.
Wait, do you use tampons? Because you might not be a virgin anymore.
Apparently not.
Not
Though.
Canadian ones, though.
No, I love
Virginity
you.
is
You're
just a
good.
concept, literally.
Yeah, and hymens don't
virginity
define
is,
I don't know.
A concept?
At this point,
Because you
You're still a
can
virgin.
you
You're a
can
virgin.
put something, you can give somebody cunnilingus or fellatio. You're not a virgin, in my opinion. You're not.
Oh.
Because you're doing something sexual. It's, virgins
mean-
always try to find a loophole to
Yeah.
Think about-
avoid guilt, but
I used
it's
to have
no
a friend
reason
in
to.
high
Mormons,
school,
like, they're
and she
doing
would say
so
that
much
she would
stuff.
do it in
Catholics,
the back
booty
door.
hole.
Yeah, she would say she would do it in the back door. She's like, I'm still a virgin because
No,
he only
she
hits
was
it in the
not a
back. I'm
virgin.
like, girl.
But
that is
okay, so you say that
interesting.
virginity is a social construct?
I think so.
Well, it depends how you're framing it. So you would agree, though, that there would be an objective basis. Like, for example, if someone has not had sexual intercourse, that's objective.
You've never been penetrated if you have never had sexual intercourse. But if you've put a dick in your mouth or in your booty hole, that doesn't make you a virgin.
Well, those are
Because
two
you're
different
still doing
things.
something sexual.
Right.
Sure. I mean, I guess you would have to say, okay, well, what constitutes virginity then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then I would agree with you if a woman engaged in anal sex, like she had penetrative anal sex performed on her, but she hasn't had vaginal intercourse.
Correct. Penetration.
She would not, at least in my view, be considered a virgin. But if she engaged in oral sex, that's where things get a little hazy. I'm not sure if I'd grant if I would remove the virgin categorization from a woman if she engaged in oral sex with somebody.
Yeah, then
Perhaps she lost her oral sex virginity or something.
fellatio.
What if she swallowed? Is she still a virgin?
Right, you put somebody's semen in your throat, and you.
Yeah, I think it's
are
still not
virgin?
like pure, but it's not like you're still a virgin if you haven't.
What is a
She's still a
virgin to
virgin.
you? If I could ask you that, what is a virgin to you?
I feel like a person that has never had sex with a man, like a girl.
I would agree that there's.
Well, I don't know. Whatever the way women can have sex is, if they have that, then I guess she wouldn't be a virgin. Go ahead, though.
I would agree that it's not just like vaginal penis and vagina. I do think like the back door, you're probably not a virgin anymore. I still, under those definitions, would be considered a virgin. Even oral sex too. I have not partaken in that.
No
So
fellatio.
no fellatio. So no matter your definition in those terms, I still would be categorized as a virgin.
So are you planning to wait till marriage? You mentioned the word pure earlier, and I found that kind of interesting. Is there an ultimate goal behind your virginity, and are you looking for a virgin partner or just a partner to lose yours to? I don't know.
So
Curious.
I plan on waiting till marriage because I believe that God made sex in the covenant of marriage, one man and one woman. I wouldn't necessarily not marry someone because they weren't a virgin either, because I do think there's grace and forgiveness. It would just depend on their heart posture towards it, I would say. What was your other question?
Just that your goal would be towards having a virgin husband, or your goal in virginity is to save it till
purity,
marriage?
the purity thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say with why I bring up purity is because it's not like, oh, you're about a restriction of you shouldn't have sex. It's not like that's not the lens in which I view it. It's how can I glorify God with my body? And so using sex in the covenant of marriage. And so when you talk about too, like oral sex, technically maybe some people would say that's not having sex, but it's still impure. And so then as a Christian, I should say, is this really honoring God with my body? And honoring my future potential husband too.
Now, if you were to get married to somebody and you found out that he was impotent and incapable of having children, or you found that out before marriage, would you still marry him? If the virtues that you hold for yourself, he couldn't keep those for your marriage?
So if he couldn't have children and I'm already married, would I stay married to him? Yes. Because I do believe marriage is a lifelong partnership, or, it's two becoming one. Now, obviously that'd be devastating. Like I do want to have children, but I don't think it's something that I know I wouldn't divorce him because of that. I don't really believe in divorce. So in most cases, I think there's like maybe 2 exceptions.
Right. Oh, no, I get what you mean there.
Yeah.
What are the exceptions?
Probably, so I know Catholics would say, I'm Reformed Protestant, Catholics would say there's really no exception. I think cheating, or like if you're being physically abused, then I think there's maybe some room for that. I could be persuaded either way on that one, but I do think overall, like in most...
Persuaded either way.
Persuaded that maybe there should be no divorce, period. Like, take out the exceptions.
Oh, I thought you meant on the topic of abuse.
Oh, no.
You panicked me for a moment.
Just abuse them back. No, I'm sorry. Like, just abuse them back, and then it'll be okay. You make it even Steven.
So going back to the virgin thing,
Yeah.
I don't really consider myself like a virgin because I feel like I haven't had sex, but like I do other stuff.
You
like
masturbate?
Yeah, like, but you know what I mean? So at that point, I don't really think.
Yeah, I guess it depends on your definition of these things, right?
Yeah.
So, I guess I would consider it to be probably anything where there's like penetration.
But I like do it myself, so like.
Yeah, I guess I don't know where I
like
fall
what
on
if
that.
you stick your fingers in yourself? That counts as penetration as well.
But like of someone else.
Technically.
I would say.
I think like also like because I was born and raised Catholic, I think back to your point of like it's like you are honoring God with your body and like the sacredness of marriage. I think it's like your intentions behind the actions also count too, like, and saving that like more of like your pure, like keeping your mind pure of those like temptations so that you can save that for when you have your lifelong partner, your husband, pretty much. But it's definitely interesting.
Yeah, and I of course don't say that out of a place of judgment, but I believe like this is the design that I think God made for everyone is to have this special bond. Like the reason that, you know, whenever you have sex, oxytocin, I think is the drug that bonds you. That's really hard whenever you're doing one night stands.
We also get oxytocin from hugs. So by hugging somebody and receiving that oxytocin, you're getting the same benefit that you would from sexual activity.
I think you get more oxytocin with a penis than a hug.
I guess I can't speak to that since I don't really know. Never experienced it. But I do think that the fact that that happens speaks to a certain purpose of it. Like it's supposed to bond you to that person.
Madam H, I think we need to hear from you on this topic.
I think I agree with your opinion, but in my opinion, I think that, you know, masturbation, you know, anything that has to do with sexual, you know, anything that you're doing sexual, whether it be with yourself or with anybody else, it's natural. So it shouldn't be looked at as unnatural, even in the eyes of religion, just because that's what God put us on earth to do. We are here to procreate and survive. So if we are procreating, that's natural in the eyes of God.
If you go back, like, obviously in time and, like, why there's even religion, and I think, like, religion obviously has like deep roots, and every culture has like different religions based on where they are in the world. But I feel like a lot of it was like religion and those rules and everything on the 10 Commandments and everything like that was created to kind of help structure society. So when you go back to times where there wasn't Trojan condoms on the readily available, and you know, to control like diseases and certain things like that, it was probably easier for people to impose, no offense, but you get like the Catholic guilt, like, you know, you have that, you feel guilty about that. And although it's natural, I think just going back to like how society and civilization like progressed, I think that that definitely helped create some structure for just maintaining people and just helping diseases not spread. I don't know. That's just kind of my thoughts on it.
Yeah, I guess on those questions, I would just ask, like, why do you think that? Because if you do believe that God made us to procreate, like, why do you believe that?
No, that's natural. It's in the Bible.
Yes.
You know,
so do you believe the Bible is true?
As humans, we are here to procreate. Like, having sex is a natural thing. It shouldn't
totally
be.
agree.
I feel like people put so much pressure on sex, which is why, you know, people that think like you, they think that, oh, my body is a temple. Your body can still be a temple if you do have sex. It's about the respect that you show for yourself when you are using it. And it's not about, you know, you saving yourself for the right person, because you could save yourself for somebody that has deceived you. Now what?
That would be unfortunate.
Exactly.
But
so
I think
saving yourself, is it for you or is it for somebody else?
I think it's for your marriage, and I think it's to honor God. And so I guess on that, like, I totally agree. It's natural to have sex. We are called to be fruitful and multiply. It's just, in what context is it made to be in? And I would argue from the Bible, it's marriage, and that's pretty clear in the Bible. So if you believe the Bible is true, then you have to agree with those things. Not just that it's, you know, it's true whenever it's convenient, but like, what does it actually say about these things? Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
Wait, so you're a virgin?
Yeah.
But you said you're not waiting until marriage, though.
No, I don't really consider myself a virgin. I just said that.
You don't consider yourself?
Yeah, I don't really talk about it like, oh, I'm a virgin.
But you said you've never been with a guy, right?
Yeah. I mean...
But are you waiting for the right guy? Are you...
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
I just feel like...
So if you did meet the right guy, you would have sex right away?
No, really. Because I feel like you could think, oh, this guy is right. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, listening to their conversation, I feel like after I get my period, I'm like, okay, I wish I had a boyfriend. Or, like, I'm, like, looking for a partner or something. A week later, it's gone. I don't give a fuck, you know? But, like, that's just, like, you know?
So while you're ovulating...
Yeah, basically.
So you're, like, ready to go when you're ovulating?
Like, mentally, like, I don't want it. Like, men are not it. Like, okay. Oh, my bad. I just feel like there's nobody good out there.
There's nobody good?
There's nobody good?
I mean, yeah, I just haven't met them, you know? And I feel like if I met somebody, I wouldn't, like, do it right away. Like, I want to meet them, like, get to know them, wait a few months. Because they probably haven't, like, sleeping with other people anyways, right? So I feel like what is so, like, special about sleeping with whoever, whenever?
There's nothing special about it. It's
exactly.
natural.
So I just do whatever I want.
Usually you don't encounter OF girls who are also virgins. Like the virgin to OF pipeline is usually not.
There are outliers. Everyone,
It's-
I think that's a big thing too, though. Like you get started with OF and you get put in a box, and I think that it's for the map. Like I guess what I'm saying is like that for the majority, like there are like I guess generalistic things that you can think about those girls, like most of the time, but there are outliers.
Yeah, I agree. It's logically possible.
Generalistic things.
It's
Wait,
logically
he
possible.
That comment.
That is why
Yeah,
I
I know,
say that
whatever.
I'm a virgin.
So it is logically
an amazing
possible that a
player.
girl could be a virgin and do OnlyFans. It just seems really unlikely. What seems more likely to me is that there is a subset of men, perhaps a large amount of men, that view virginity, that characteristic, as something desirable and attractive in a woman. So it would behoove an OnlyFans girl to lie about this and claim to be a virgin when she's not, because this is going to mean that she's going to cater to a certain clientele that finds this attractive. These men are going to be more inclined to spend money on her. Maybe she can fleece more money from them. So it does seem a bit dubious. Again, usually women who are virgins are not just jumping the gun to being
But she's also
digital
19.
prostitutes.
Right. Well, I mean, by that standard, then you could also say that someone who says they're virgin but is religious could also be using it for gain, I think.
I
Well,
agree.
sure.
I agree.
Both could be true.
Yes, it is true
Sorry, my
that
love.
a Christian woman
means-
who's not a virgin could lie about being a virgin.
We've all lied before.
I mean, we've actually had some Christian women on the show claim to be Christian and claim to be virgins. And I would never say anything about somebody who's previously been on the show, but I'll get messages from individuals, both men and women, saying, I know this person intimately. I know this person and they're not a virgin. Like they've had sex.
I ain't never met a man who has had sex with a woman and gotten a receipt back. So it really doesn't matter.
A receipt?
A
Yeah.
receipt.
A
they'll
receipt.
say
Like, how
whatever.
can you physically prove you had sex with somebody?
Well, I
That's
suppose
true.
these.
Like, what if
Maybe they
they're
have
like
videos.
just, what if they're
Okay,
just like
yes,
saying it?
I suppose it's also logically possible that somebody could be contacting me and lying about it, but it is the case that I have received people messaging me saying, hey, that girl who was on your show who claimed to be a virgin, she's not a virgin, I was fucking her last weekend.
Okay, nobody's gonna say that about me, but also I don't really say that I'm a virgin. Like this is the first time I really talk about it. Other than like when people are like, "Oh, can I get this video?" and I'm like, "No, you can't." Like, sorry, you know what I mean? But like I do
What
my
do you
own.
mean, get this video?
You got it. I feel like you got it. I feel like that's it, right?
Well, so you're doing solo content?
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're not doing content with men on your stuff or whatever?
Exactly.
Okay. Well, anyways, we're going to move off of the virginity stuff, but since we do have an honorary, you're Welsh?
Oh yeah, what's up?
You're part of the UK though, right? Wales is part of the UK?
Yeah, we have our own language.
All right, we have some British memes for you.
Oh my god.
So
yeah, I know exactly.
read these for us.
All right, British people be like Harry Potter.
Oh
Is that,
No,
Is that
they're
true?
trying to say like Harry Potter, you know.
okay, next.
What's the next one? British people could see the devil himself and they'd be like, odd bloke in it. That's true. We do
that's
say
true?
in it a lot.
All right.
Yeah.
Next.
British people be like, what? Can waifu this virus to be sorry, I have no idea
Can't
what.
wait for this virus to be over.
Oh, can't wait for this virus to be over.
Oh, that's like an Essex accent.
Yes, yeah.
Can't wait for this virus to be over.
Yeah, just like that.
All right, next.
British people be like A B C D E F G H. What? H.
H.
Oh no, that's the
H.
commoners' language.
What do you speak? Do you speak RP?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Okay. Next.
British people be like, you've got to be joking.
Is that true? Is that how they? All right. Next.
Sure. Sorry, who's sending these in? British people be like, you must think I'm stupid, innit? That's true.
All right,
Yeah.
next.
It's Tuesday, innit?
Tuesday.
We do say Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
All right. Next.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Wow. Yeah, spot on. Next.
That's beautiful.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay, so bottle of water and bottle of water.
Okay, next.
Okay.
Or make it smaller. Yeah, there's like 3 more.
Okay.
Pull it back up though. Oh, British people. Okay. Nobody.
true.
Else. It doesn't get a lot of sun in
it's
the
a lot
British
like-
Isles.
Yeah,
Not
a lot like
of sun.
Seattle.
All right, next.
A bit of a pickle. Translation: a catastrophically bad situation with potentially fatal consequences. That's true.
Is that accurate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you could be in like a legal, lawsuit, whatever, and
Yeah.
you'd be like, "Oh, I'm in a bit of a pickle
Bit of
here."
a pickle.
Yeah.
Next, this should be
Makes
the
it
last
sound
one.
Nicer.
What is that? What is could? Yeah,
Yeah,
could do.
could do.
What is that?
I mean, depends on the context.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
you can close all those.
A lot of Welsh people say, "Oh, well, there we are then," just to like agree with what you're saying. It doesn't really make sense.
What's your favorite British accent and your least favorite?
Got all of the Scottish accent, really like deep in the throat, like that.
Can
And
you
the
do it for
least-
Can you do it for the rest of the show?
Brian, you asked me that last time.
What's the least?
I'm sorry to any Scousers accents about, they can't.
I have a friend
I
who's
can't.
Scouse.
I can't imagine
Can
what
you
they're
do it?
like talking dirty to you. I can't.
I can't.
Wait, do I have to do the accent?
I want to hear it.
Yeah,
I don't think I can do it, honestly.
Do it. Try
Can
it.
you do it?
I can't do it.
I can
Right,
only do
because
it drunk.
you
I don't
shouldn't
even
be
know
able
how.
to. Our bodies don't want us to do it.
Do it.
That's the rule.
Do it.
How do we do it?
Don't
You do
do
it.
so
I
bad.
can't. It's
So
hard.
hard.
I'm trying to find an
I
example.
was like, oh, this cheeky dickheads on the bus. Right, it's just not nice.
I'm trying to find some examples.
What is Scouse?
Scouse?
Scouse is kind of like a
It's Liverpool.
yeah, like
Liverpool.
a Liverpudlian accent.
Like that really famous
Is-
boxer right now, the one who's like,
Is it like My
"Where's
Fair
your
Lady?"
head at?" That's
Yeah.
What's his
That
name?
kind of thing?
And probably a lovely bloke, but I just wouldn't want to hear him whisper sweet nothings in my ear.
It's
I
like a
heard that.
viral
I heard
TikTok
that like
video.
the Newcastle accent is like very like English. Like
It's
and
really cute. I was
really
like,
hard
"Oh,
to hear.
Newcastle."
That's what my friend from Wales
So
said. She says like the Newcastle accent is like her least favorite.
Oh,
I know. I don't know why. But.
What about what is it? A Cockney accent? Are you allowed to say that? Is that the
Yeah,
word
Cockney.
for it? I like that one.
yeah, I like Cockney.
Anyways,
Brian, do you like
So much about
Cockneys?
accents, it's fascinating.
sure, they're great. All right, that was brought to you by the British Broadcasting Channel. Is it channel?
The BBC.
The BBC.
Which means something else here, doesn't it?
Yes.
Mozart up next.
We have Josh Brooks. Hey, Brian, could you please ask the panel my favorite question? Most embarrassing dating or carnal knowledge story for either party? Something that has stuck with you. Brian, you don't have to again. Okay, yeah, I've shared mine a bunch. Anybody have an embarrassing dating story? Go ahead.
Okay, so one time this guy tried to give me head, like when I was like younger, and I wasn't ready for it because I really didn't think that was happening that day, and I was like, no, thank you. And then he started to cry eventually after like that, and it turns out he had a girlfriend, but that was really funny to me.
Hilarious. I'm just kidding.
So embarrassing.
Why did he? Because he had a
Anybody?
girlfriend.
What you got? Embarrassing? Come
You
on.
have to have
Embarrassing? No. Crazy, wild, yeah.
Well,
I wanna hear
explain.
Yeah.
Oh, you want me to
hear
explain? Okay, so we've all had our fair share of Tinder dates. But one of my Tinder dates, I was on an island, and it was an island across from my island. And I got in the car with him, went to the island, and then we had fun that night. And then literally like the next morning, he just fell to the ground. and he started seizing. And I was like, what in the world is going on? I thought he was joking with me. So it was spit coming out of his mouth. I had to turn him on his side. And I was like, we on the island too. I don't know the address to the place. I don't know where we at. I don't know who to call.
Probably
but I know.
Can't call Karen.
Probably.
Can't call me.
So
119 on the island.
I didn't know who to call. But I know how to treat somebody during a seizure because they taught us that growing up in school. So I just turned him on his side, waited till he was done seizing. He had a gash on his back, so I patched it up, and I was like, I'm ready to go home.
Rockin'. Oh, you have another
I
one?
feel like you literally brought the.
Huh?
Nothing, whatever.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
She saw the question that came up on the screen and wants to talk about it.
Wait, what?
Someone sent in a question that said, well, it wasn't even a question. It was like, the girl in the red dress is lying.
Oh, yeah, that
being
was
a
a chat
virgin. Yeah.
that came through.
She wants
Yeah.
to talk about it.
Wait, why?
Nothing. I just said that he was typing and then it came up. So no, like.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
When was I typing? I have to click. Here, watch. I'll show you.
It's okay,
I have
it's
to,
okay.
I have to click for it to come up. Like I do the.
Got it.
She thinks I sent this.
I was just joking. It was
All right,
not
Jacoby, here.
serious.
Wait, Jacoby. She thinks I sent that shit in. Jacoby, send one in quick. I'm going to put my hands up in the air. So she thinks I'm sending them in. I get accused of this all the time. Oh, nobody's actually sending the chats, and it's all Brian just typing here, sending the shit in. My hands are up. Send that shit in quick, Jacoby. I'm going to have to click it, though, to let it come through. Or I could click it on my iPad there. Okay, I got to keep
you
my
think
hands
he's-
up.
Oh, hang on. She thinks that he's actually the one
Honestly,
typing it.
I was just joking. It's not that serious. But why are you?
Now it's. What?
Nothing, whatever.
Just say it. Go ahead.
Like, why are you getting so defensive? It feels like it's for real. And also, she's typing
was explaining
there.
yourself to
She's
her. Wait,
typing. So if we wanted to go.
You was
Oh, yeah, it's
explaining yourself
Mary
to
who's
her.
doing
But
it.
it
back
was just
there.
a joke. It was just a joke, guys.
Mary should send one in.
I was joking. It's not that serious.
Wait, there's something
really
I
funny.
wrote down a good note on the. Does anybody else have like a funny story or something? Or
Well, I think like dating wise, like I definitely have like had casual dates, but one thing that really happened that was kind of funny is I was seeing this like country singer, and I was at this like award show with him, and he was singing at the show, and so he like went backstage to do his little singing thing and came on stage. And
Okay,
then,
wait.
but I was sitting there. Okay, what?
I have to let it come through. Everyone knows you ain't a virgin red
Oh, there you
dress.
Hands up.
Also, really quick, I don't get this, like, why are you so defensive? It's actually, when people say that, it's a manipulation tactic. Like, I'm defensive because I'm defending myself? Like, do you want me, like, what would an innocent person do? Plead guilty? What's an innocent,
An innocent person would stop talking about it after like 2 minutes because I honestly dropped it. So.
I think it's kind of human nature to want to defend yourself when you've been falsely accused of something. Like, that's kind of just human nature. I
But
don't
like,
know.
this is your show, so
Why
I
are you so
really
defensive?
don't want to like be like, what's it called, coming for you or anything. So I
Oh,
was
I'm
just
not-
joking.
I'm not upset.
Okay.
I wasn't upset by it. I was just.
I feel like even if I wasn't a virgin, I don't really say I am, but like I don't really sleep with people, so.
You just want to hug and make
if you guys
out,
want
or-
to check, probably wouldn't be, because like I
Check?
said. Yeah, you
Brian
can check.
is innocent.
You can check. You can check.
Check how?
There's like a thing you put in. Okay, guys, why do I have
Oh
to
my
explain
God.
What
this?
the fuck?
Google it. There's a thing.
There's a thing?
My mom is a doctor, so I used to spend a lot of time at the hospital.
In Cuba?
Yeah.
I mean, actually, I guess the healthcare in Cuba.
Kari's
What the
face
fuck?
is
Right?
Cuba's
priceless
healthcare
during
is
this
really good.
conversation.
The Cuban healthcare
Actually,
is
wait. They
top
don't
of the
have.
line.
They don't
It
have
is-
a lot
it
of
is-
things, but the doctors are good.
The doctors are good.
Wow.
So there's a thing that can test if a
Well,
woman's
it's
a virgin?
just to look for your hymen.
What kind of
At the end of the
communist
day.
Me, I can
You can do it here.
is this?
I feel like a few
I'll show
years
you
We're
ago.
being communist.
It's fucking communism. Checking virgins.
There was this like celebrity rapper guy who went like viral because he checked his daughter if he was like a virgin, if she was a
T.I.,
virgin.
right?
Right.
T.I.?
What?
Oh, I didn't hear that. That's an interesting
Yeah.
subject I don't want to talk about.
I love that for you. Okay, anyways.
I didn't finish my story.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. I guess it's okay.
Cliffhanger.
Just go ahead.
But to say I haven't slept with the guy, but like,
We're back to the virgin talk.
yeah, 'cause-
Wow, you're really cutting her
Oh
off.
my God, sorry, I'm sorry.
Karen. Kareen. Kareen? How do you say
Karin.
that?
Karin.
Karen.
That's
Is that your real name?
Yeah,
It's
it
not
was
like,
my mom's
it's not like
best
your porn
friend,
name or
and she
something?
was from Norway, and she passed away
Oh,
on
so-
her way to get her wedding dress, like a week before
Wait,
her
so
wedding.
it's not your real name?
Oh, no.
It's my real name. As Karen.
It's
Oh,
a
you were
Norwegian
named
name.
after
My mom's best friend
Norwegians.
that passed
I
away.
see.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, but the story, okay, so now it sounds really boring now after we talked about virginity for an hour.
Oh my God.
But so I was at this like award show with this singer, and literally I'm sitting there, and Morgan Wallen like walks in and like is sitting at like it was kind of tables sitting around. I don't know. I've never heard of him
Who's
before.
Morgan Wallen?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
He has a
Continue.
mullet or something.
Sorry, continue.
And so he literally could not stop like staring at me, and I was like so awkward, and like I looked behind me to like see who was like sitting behind me, and then lo and behold, like I'm like this is awkward. Like I'm here to see the guy I'm seeing like with him, and then literally lo and behold, he's like sliding in the DMs like after that. So it was very interesting.
And I would have.
It was
let
just
him
like
slide
very
in the
weird.
DMs.
It's just like being Yeah.
Wow,
Word.
I love that
So
story.
it was
That was the best story I've ever heard.
I think it just made me feel like I mean, put yourself in that situation. You're
Yeah,
like,
how can you talk to both at once? It's very difficult.
I'm
sorry.
I love
You
that for
shouldn't
you.
have to go through that.
Oh man.
All right.
I don't know, I'm just
Texas,
trying- no one else is
Dallas,
saying anything.
Dallas, Fort Worth. I have some questions for you.
Dallas, Fort Worth.
Who are you talking to?
You.
Dallas, Fort Worth.
Dallas,
That's
Houston,
great.
Texas.
Houston.
Is your name actually Houston, or is that
Madam
like your
Houston. That's what I go by.
Madam Houston? Madam, can I call you Mademoiselle Houston?
Call me whatever.
Can I call you? I like Mademoiselle. I think I'm gonna.
I like Madam too.
No, Mademoiselle.
Mademoiselle sounds fancy. Go ahead.
Mademoiselle.
Mademoiselle.
But I don't like Houston, so I think we're gonna change you to
Mademoiselle.
where was that cult in Texas?
Oh, in
Waco?
Waco. I'm gonna call you Waco for the rest of the show. Okay?
I won't answer.
Oh.
I love that. That sounds good. That's a fair. That's what I want. So you know what? Here, I'm gonna give you guys chat. Chat gets to pick.
Okay.
Waco, Plano. Is that in Texas?
Yes.
Dallas, Fort Worth.
Or Killeen.
Don't give me what the fuck. Austin. I might call you Austin. What's some other places in
The Alamo?
Abilene.
Alamo?
What's wrong with
Abilene.
Killeen?
You forgot Galveston.
Killeen?
Yeah, what's wrong with Killeen?
A lot of things, especially
Galveston.
Exactly. That's why it's
Chat.
funny.
Pick Waco. I think the chat is pretty sold on Waco.
Corpus Christi.
Corpus Christi. I like that. What about the Gulf portion of Texas?
Basically
Brownsville.
Galveston. And then
Galveston.
nothing else.
Galveston.
I represent you.
Corpus Christi. Waco.
Not Waco.
El Paso, Texas.
Those
Not
are all
Waco.
better than
I
Waco.
represent
Sure,
Galveston.
Mademoiselle.
Who's that country singer? Who's that country singer?
Garth Brooks.
That's a lot.
He's Oklahoma.
Oh wait, the
guy. God, Joaquin Phoenix played him.
Oh, you're talking about Black. What's his name? Johnny Cash.
Johnny Cash.
Yeah.
In his song Johnny Cash, where does he is it Cocaine Blues? Where does he go to? What is the city in Texas that Johnny Cash is referencing in his song? San Antonio?
What's
No.
the name of the name of the city in Texas
Folsom?
that they moved to and cheaper by the dozen? I
Waco,
love that
Jackson,
town, but I forget the name
Folsom.
Folsom is the
anything
blues.
but Waco.
San Antonio.
Blues,
I don't know
but-
which
It was like it's like a small town.
Well, look, there's a lot of
A lot of cities in Texas.
Houston.
H-Town,
Yeah,
baby.
Houston is a great. I think we'll call her that.
Well, no, that's the name she wants to be called.
I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Whew.
Okay, good talk. Where were we? I don't even remember.
There's just crickets.
About
Yeah, you let it get
about
boring.
scandalous
Thank you.
stories dating wise.
Oh, we're moving off of that.
Oh, okay.
Because, yeah.
My story was so great.
But going to Waco, Texas, you said anything you disagree with the show host on, you wrote those weak ass opinions that can't stand to scrutiny. and the blatant hypocrisy.
Oh, wow.
Who said that?
You said that in your pre-show notes.
I don't think that was me. You got the wrong Texas.
That was you.
Okay, well, I'm telling you it wasn't. So, but I do sometimes disagree with.
Bro, you literally wrote it in your pre-show notes.
Wrong bitch.
Same bitch. Correct bitch. Correct bitch. Let me look up the Instagram DMs. All right, this is what she wrote. All right, May 19th, 2025 at midnight, 4 minutes past midnight, to answer in response to number 8, anything you disagree with a show host on, to which you wrote, Madam Houston, those weak-ass
There you go.
opinions
You got the name right.
that can't stand to scrutiny and the blatant hypocrisy.
Yeah, you kind of are a hypocrite.
What?
Well, before we get into the alleged hypocrisy, what are the weak-ass opinions that don't stand up to scrutiny? Let's start there.
You got to remind me of some of them. I'm not keeping up
It's
with
your
you like
claim.
that.
It's not my job to present to you.
Well, it was your job to present it to me just now, so present it again. What are you talking about?
Are you...
It's getting so hot over here.
Those weak-ass opinions that can't stand to scrutiny, that's your claim. What are the weak-ass opinions that can't stand to scrutiny?
Like, what did you see before you sent that?
It's okay. Bro, let her answer. Go ahead.
She's a woman, not a bro.
It's okay, bro.
But I don't really know what you're talking about. What's the context? What's the topic?
It's literally the words that you wrote.
Okay.
Yeah, here's your opportunity. I'm right here.
Okay, you a hypocrite sometimes, but...
Yeah. But what are the weak-ass opinions?
One of your opinions was about marriage and how you don't want to get married because of money this and money that, and how most women, they are, always divorcing men and the men to get their money taken away. I remember that opinion, but I don't know.
Is that the weak-ass opinion that don't stand to no scrutiny?
I mean, if you gonna back yourself up, do it now so we could talk about it.
Well,
I mean, ain't that's what we're here to do?
make the argument for why it's a weak-ass opinion.
I don't
just state what the opinion is.
I don't keep up with all of your opinions. So if you're gonna bring up an opinion, we could talk about it.
Yeah, the marriage one.
Okay.
What is weak-ass about the opinion?
Oh, you taking it personal?
No.
Okay,
I'm
then
chilling.
talk about it. What are you talking about?
You have to make the argument first so I can
don't know
respond
what
to
we're
it, lady.
talking about, lady.
How do you not understand?
You don't have to make it as difficult as possible. You can bring up a topic and we can talk about it.
I got you. I'm going to get you caught up to speed.
Come on, let's hear it.
Perfect. Though, this is what you wrote.
You just keep rereading it, though. You're not saying
because maybe it'll
else.
jumpstart finally. Like we are having technical difficulties with the computer. We had to restart that shit at least 4 times to get it going. So I'm going to restart kind of like this with you right now. I'm going to restart your brain possibly. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to read it again and it might jumpstart something in there. I don't know. Those weak-ass opinions that can't stand to scrutiny. That's what you wrote.
So how does his opinion?
Wait, just let her talk.
I don't know what topic you're talking about. I mean, because sometimes I agree with you, sometimes I disagree with you. So if you're going to bring up a topic, we can talk about it. But if you're just going to keep repeating the same question, let's move on.
Well, I'm asking you to bring up when you originally wrote this
Brian, ain't
about
you
a month
supposed
ago.
to be a good host or something?
This is being a good host. This is great hosting, fantastic hosting, the best hosting, one of the best.
The best.
I'm literally asking you, it's your claim, it's your position. What are the weak-ass positions?
I only know about the marriage one, but I can't really get into it because I think I kind of agreed with your idea about that one. So if you're going to bring up something, a topic, we can talk about it. You keep asking the same thing, I'm going to keep telling you the same thing.
Okay, so then moving on to the next thing. You
Move
said
on,
the blatant
please.
hypocrisy. What is blatantly hypocritical of something I've said or do or whatever?
I really don't pay attention to everything you say, so you got to bring it up if you want to talk about it.
But if you're going to call somebody a hypocrite and they say, well, okay, I'm willing to hear you out, what is hypocritical of something I've said? I'm asking for one thing.
Okay.
Throw one out there.
Those aren't even my words.
Show the DM. You think I'm lying?
Show the DM.
You think I'm lying?
Show the DM.
Why would I lie? It's literally...
I mean, if you can easily prove it, then prove it.
I'm going to turn it to her and she can confirm it. How's that sound?
Yeah, you can show it to everybody at the table.
Is this her Instagram, Madam Houston? Okay.
Correct.
23, Houston, Las Vegas, LA, occupation, model, socialite, relationship status, madam. Wait, isn't that like a brothel owner? Okay, whatever. Number 8, can you read that for me?
Into your mic.
Sure.
Anything you disagree with the show/host on, those weak ass opinions that can't stand to scrutiny and the blatant hypocrisy. I can confirm what is in the DM.
Okay. Well, I can't talk about
shit.
every topic because I don't remember. So bring it up. Refresh my memory if that's what you're here to do.
Here's your opportunity. You think I have weak ass opinions that can't stand up to scrutiny. I'm giving you the floor to articulate those. Go ahead.
Okay, bring up a topic. Let's talk about it.
It's not my duty to like prompt you on the thing that
Isn't
you
that
disagree
your duty
with
as
me
a
on.
host, though? Now you're confusing me.
No,
and I don't
if
like
it's a
being
generalized
confused.
conversation, but I'm literally prompting you by asking you, what is the thing that you disagree with?
My brain hurts.
Okay, so it's an open-ended question.
Yeah.
Is there anything he said in the past
I don't need a
that
second-hand question. All I'm asking is that you explain the topic or bring up a topic, because I'm not sure. I don't keep up with every topic you talk about.
I'm just looking for one.
Okay, what about body count?
Well, let's not.
Body count is so stupid. Like I said, I ain't never met a man that has had sex with a woman and gotten a receipt back.
What
And-
does that mean? What do you mean a receipt?
Like, you know what I mean. Like,
I don't
everybody,
know what you mean.
Nobody knows who has sex with who. I mean, unless it was filmed or unless you pop the baby out your coochie. And then that's the only proof of having sex. So,
No, there could be more proof.
and body count is stupid.
Like self-admission, like I
Like
admit,
having
hold on,
sex,
stop.
having sex
Hold on,
with
hold on,
somebody,
hold on. Be
having
quiet,
sex
be
with
quiet,
somebody,
be quiet.
having
Hold
sex
on.
with somebody,
You
the
need to-
same person 300 times is the same difference as 300 people having sex with that one person. Because
Okay.
it's not about the body count; it's about who has that woman's mind. So
there's other ways to prove it. One way to for proof would be if a woman admitted to it. So if she said, "Yes, I did in fact sleep with this person," that would be
correct.
proof.
But what does that have to do with what I just said? Yeah, a woman can admit it, but why does it matter? Why does the body count matter?
So now we're having a conversation about why body count matters.
No, I'm saying body count doesn't matter. I'm asking you if it matters to you.
What?
Now you acting confused.
Is that the thing that? So okay, what about my position on body count do you think is hypocritical?
I don't know. What's your position on body count? That's what I just asked.
I think it's preferable when you're dating as a man to date women with as low a body count as possible. That's my position on body count.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
So you said your job as a man is to date women with a low
job.
body count?
It
Repeat
happens
that?
to be my preference, and I prescriptively give advice to men that they should date, if you can, find women to date who have a low body count.
And what about yours?
Well, why would that matter?
That's hypocritical right there.
That wouldn't be hypocritical.
That is hypocritical
How-
because
how much
why?
money- how much
why
money do
should
you
a
make?
woman's body
How much
count
money do you
matter?
make?
How much money do you make?
You can't. Wow, great.
Pocket
reverse
watching is
Uno.
a sin.
Congrats on the reverse Uno. Why don't you answer my question? How
Pocket
much-
watching is a sin.
Have you ever dated a man who makes more money than you?
Yeah.
Wow, you're a fucking hypocrite. Except, here's the thing.
So you
I
can
don't think that
apply
makes you a
sexual
hypocrite.
standards to a woman, but she can apply them to you. And then the fact that it matters to you says more about you because you worried about a woman body count and you should be worried
Yeah.
about how you can take over her mind
I
and
love
not her
that.
vagina.
That's
Because
a-
it ain't about the mind. It
That's
ain't
a
about
bunch
the
of
sex.
word salad right there. I appreciate
Yeah,
the
go
word
ahead.
salad.
It's a bunch of word salad to you,
Thank
of
you.
course.
Appreciate that.
What does that mean?
Bro, what are you fucking... Hold on. The fuck, lady? I'm engaged with her. That's a super chat. Relax. Why are you interrupting the conversation over a super chat that's not even going to get read?
Because this is boring, honestly.
You're boring. How about that?
Okay.
Bro, how is it... Is it boring because you're not getting the sufficient level of attention? Is that why it's boring to you? Because I think the audience thinks that this is far more interesting, the conversation that me and her are having, versus whatever you've talked about thus far.
Okay.
Let me ask the chat. Chat, do you prefer the engagement that I'm having with Miss Waco,
Madam Houston.
Madam Waco, or do you want her to derail the conversation and, maybe you need a dose of attention? Is that it? Chat, can you give her a little bit of attention? Maybe give her...
This was enough, by the way, but I was just asking, what does zero holes mean? The comment, I didn't get it.
Bro, there's a time and place. Try not to
Got it.
just like interrupt for like something totally. Oh my God, bro. This panel is fucking cooked, boys. Okay. Where were we?
Body count. Was it?
Yeah, we were talking about body count.
Okay, yeah, and you said that you would recommend, or your preference is dating a woman with a low body count.
Yes, correct.
But your body count doesn't matter. That's hypocritical. Because why?
why would that be
why does that
hypocritical?
woman's body count matter and yours doesn't? Because why are you worried about a woman's vagina?
Why am I worried? So like it would be, let's say she has herpes. Would that be wrong for me to worry about her vagina if it has herpes on it?
See, now you're smearing the conversation.
How is that
Because I'm
smearing the
talking about
conversation?
having sex with somebody.
Wait, question.
Now we're talking
Hold on.
about.
Let me
now
answer.
we're talking
Hold on.
about sexual education.
That has nothing to do with sexual
Yes,
education.
so-
If you've had the more sexual partners you've had, the greater likelihood of having an STD.
Statistically, yes.
Yes. Well, yes. Logically, it's possible you could have had sex with 100
Bro, you
people.
could have had sex
Stop.
with one person and
Be
caught
quiet.
chlamydia. You could have had sex with 300 people and been clean the
Yeah,
whole
I
time.
get that. A girl could have sex one time and get HIV and herpes, and a woman could have.
So
had
you're
sex.
contradicting
Here, you gotta
yourself.
shut
What
up
you're
and-
saying
you
is not
gotta
making
stop interrupting.
sense.
You got to stop interrupting. So yes, it's possible that a woman could have slept with 100 guys and never gotten STD.
Correct.
That's true, but it's more likely, like if you're a betting man, it's more likely that she has an STD if she slept with a bunch of men, whereas if she slept with 0 or 1 or just a few.
I'm not familiar with the STD statistics or anything like that. All I'm saying is that we were talking about body count. Then you smeared
Well,
it to sexually
Sure, I'm
transmitted
happy to
diseases.
get back to that, but really quick, let me ask you a question.
Ask it.
Before we get right back to that. If you were a betting person, do you have savings? Do you have a savings account?
Yeah,
Like you got some money saved, right?
of course.
If you were a betting person and I put 2 people in front of you, one of those people has slept with 1 person and the other individual has slept with 1,000 people. Who would you wager is more likely to have an STD? And you're wagering your life savings.
Both of these people could have had.
They could, but I'm asking you to wager.
I mean, that's stupid.
Why?
Not wagering
cool.
that because
I
that's,
like that you
that's
like that
so
it's stupid.
random and
Answer-
irrelevant.
It's
so
no,
random
it's
and
very
irrelevant
relevant.
because
Why
somebody
don't you
that
answer
has
the
had
question?
1,000 bodies, which doesn't even matter, could have been protected, and it could have been 1,000 bodies by 50 different
Cool.
people.
I'll grant to you it's the dumbest fucking question that's ever been asked. Answer it anyways.
I'm not wagering that. I mean, it's kind of
You've
like
got to
50-50.
pick one.
I'm not picking
You've
one.
got to pick one.
So would it be a would you rather? If it's a would you rather, I'd answer it because that's
No, it's
I
which
like would you rather.
Which would you wager your life savings on?
Well, I'm gonna assume that the person that has 1,000 bodies is, sexually educated. So I would hope that, they are safe and clean. Strap it up, guys.
Sure.
So I would bet on $1,000. I would bet on 1,000 bodies because somebody with a one body, that don't make them clean. And not to say that they're dirty, but that doesn't make them free of sexually transmitted diseases. That's just stupid and it's irrelevant.
Maybe the person that sleeps with one person is more
Great line of
educated.
argumentation there. Okay, so why else does body count matter? Is that why you're curious about it?
Oh, I said body count doesn't matter in my opinion.
So what do we? Okay, body count doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Why?
It's a childish question. First of all, how many of you are keeping up with how many people y'all slept with? That's so high school to be.
So you've forgotten how many people you've slept with?
I don't keep count.
Right, you don't keep count because you've forgotten. Because there's been so many.
Are you calling me a slut?
How's that calling you a slut?
I'm just fucking with you.
But yes, pretty much.
I am not a slut. I am a woman who respects my body, and just because a woman is, free sexually does not mean that she is a slut.
How many people have you slept with? Can I ask that?
He's a hypocrite. He will never
wanna
answer
know.
that.
That wouldn't make me a hypocrite.
I'm curious. I'm very curious.
I don't reveal
But you
that,
expect
it
to know a woman's
Oh, he
body
doesn't
count.
reveal that.
You expect to know a woman's body count because you're too worried about her vagina and not how you can control her mind, not
It's
how you
actually-
control her as a person.
Well, you're saying
You
control.
worried about
Why
the
are you
wrong
saying
thing.
control?
I'm saying control because it's not about control.
Wait,
it's about
but what if those two are... hold on. You're making a... Actually, I would make the argument it's less to do with the like the vagina, and it's more to do actually with
I
up
just
here.
said the same thing.
Right, but you're saying that my position leans more towards I'm really concerned with her vagina.
Yeah, because why are you asking about this woman's
But my
body and
point-
not her mind?
Yeah, my point
Does that
would
matter
be-
to you?
yes.
All you care about is a woman's vagina, which is probably why you barely had a successful relationship.
Are you just pulling that? Wait, that's rich coming from the woman, mind you, who's never had a relationship.
Yeah,
And I've had.
I mean, I am a
multiple-
psychology major. I study the mind and behavior of people for a living.
Which university are you doing that for?
Texas Southern University.
Wow, they should.
Go Tigers.
It's a good school.
Go Tigers.
They should probably get their certification or whatever it's called revoked because they've it's been a complete catastrophic failure in terms of your education, I guess. But I'm actually, as it relates to body count, it's less to do with her body and more to do actually with her mind.
We're saying the same thing, Ryan.
Right. But you're saying I'm focused on her body?
You're focused on a woman's vagina because you were saying that you prefer a woman with a low body count. What does that mean to you? A woman with a low body count? That she's barely had sex with a bunch of people?
She's had sex with fewer men.
Okay,
correct.
so you're proving my point.
How would
what are
that?
we talking about?
Like,
How do you go
brought it
about
up,
finding
though,
out
like,
how
Yeah,
many
because
people
she
she's slept
said
with?
something
Do you
about
jump
body
in their
count, and I was
DMs and you
going
ask
off that
them
topic.
yourself, or how do men find out about her body type?
Correct.
If you don't know any of the guys she knows, then I mean, my only assumption is the only way is to go be like, hey, my friend, I just wanted to write you and see if she slept with you and your friend and this. How do you find out? Is it just word of mouth that
Don't you
men
just
You could
ask?
ask.
be trusted?
You could
Just
ask.
ask.
But we discussed that earlier, and you said that it's hard to believe that somebody who does what she does would be capable of telling the truth on that.
Well,
So
hold on. There's a
it's hard to
differentiation
know.
when it still stands to reason that somebody who's engaged in sex work for even personal gain on a private, individual level would lie about their body count to a prospective partner. But that's different than coming on a podcast and lying about it for some other different
Right.
sort of
Yeah,
gain.
no, I get what you're saying.
But yes, you could ask a girl you're interested in and she's interested in you. You could ask her what her body count is. Now I agree with you, she could lie.
And you would
I'm
never
very
know.
distrusting,
You would
so
never
I'm
know
like-
if she lied about it. Let's be honest.
Well, I mean, there's certain other ways that you can sort of navigate that, I think, to arrive at not an exact answer, but have a sense for her past promiscuity. That doesn't involve directly asking about her body count. But hopefully, I mean, you guys say she should lie, and I would just point out and say, well, that's a terrible basis for starting, or terrible foundation for starting a relationship. You've started your relationship on a lie.
True.
But people do lie all the time. So I agree with you that women can lie about their body count. I don't think they should, in the same way that I don't think men should lie about certain things that women might care about, that women find important to know about a potential future boyfriend.
Yeah. True.
Okay. So again, I'd like to bring it back to you, though, since this is your claim that you stated. You say, I have weak-ass opinions that can't stand to scrutiny and the blatant hypocrisy. So what is blatantly hypocritical, or what are my opinions that can't stand to scrutiny?
Well, as I just said, you were so concerned about a woman's preference or your preference with a woman. I'm not really keeping up with the topic. So if you want to bring something else up, we could talk about it.
It's not, bro. Are you?
Don't calm down. You're just getting flustered over there.
No. You're the one making the claim. So if you're going to make some sort of accusation about something, then the burden is on you to actually make a claim and back it up.
Okay, I just made one.
Well, I had to prompt you on it. But I'm asking you, is there anything else?
I mean, if one comes up, I'll call you out on it.
Okay. We have Lucas here. It's patently obvious that Chair 2 has guzzled a boatload of low IQ spooge. Is this true?
Low IQ spooge?
Yep.
I'm a college educated woman. Whatever the hell that is supposed to mean, Take that shit back to your mom.
Accreditation, I think, is what I was going for. They should revoke the accreditation for that particular institution.
Patently obvious.
All right. That's cool.
Word, but
So you don't have anything? Okay, watch. Check this out. Madam
Houston.
Madam Fort Lauderdale, or oh, no, that's Florida. My bad. Madam.
That's not Florida, okay?
Yeah, let's not bring Florida. Let's not bring Florida. I think you abuse children.
oh my goodness, interesting claim.
Disprove to me that you abuse children.
Well, that should be easy.
Prove to me that you don't abuse children.
I don't abuse children. There's my proof.
But I think you abuse children.
Okay.
Okay.
Think whatever you want. I'll tell you I don't abuse children.
But you would agree that the burden would be on me to prove that you abuse children? Like, I can't just say that. You'd be like, okay, what proof do you have of that?
You don't have proof, so what are we talking about?
Okay, so you've asserted claims. Blatant hypocrisy. Weak ass opinions that don't stand up to scrutiny. You forwarded those claims. Back them up with like one thing.
I already did. Your
My position on body count.
Your position on your preference with women.
Okay, you pointed out that I have a position on that.
Because you said
Why
that.
is it a weak ass
Those
position?
are your words.
What are my words?
Why are we talking in circles?
What are
Can't
my
we just
words?
move on already?
What are my words?
You said you prefer a woman with a lower body count.
Yeah. Why
Did
does
you
that
not say that?
Yeah. Why does that
Okay, so you
not-
said that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, ready for
So
step
you
2?
said that?
Ready for step 2? Why does that not stand up to scrutiny? Scrutinize it.
You said hypocrisy. It's a hypocrite. You're a hypocrite.
How would that
for
be a hypocrite?
Because you're worried about a woman's body count when you can't even speak on your own.
How would that be hypocritical?
Are you acting stupid on purpose or
No,
on
you have to.
accident?
No, it's because I reject that it's hypocritical. You're going to have to explain how it's hypocritical.
Well, I just said it for everybody watching. Like, you said you prefer a woman, and it just feels like I'm repeating myself. You said
I
you
prefer
prefer a
women with lower
woman.
body counts, correct.
So you said that?
You got me. Yeah, I did say it.
Check mark.
Congrats.
What's your body count?
How would that matter? And how would
Check
that matter?
mark. You aren't disclosing your body count. So
It
that's
wouldn't-
hypocritical, because why are you worried about a woman's body count when you can't even disclose your own?
Hold on, that wouldn't be
So,
hypocrisy.
That's not hypocrisy to you?
It wouldn't
What's
be
the definition of hypocrisy, since you got your Dr. Seuss books
You're the one.
everywhere?
No.
You
It's
know
not
every
my
damn
job
thing,
to
right?
define hypocrisy.
Explain what hypocrisy is.
It's not my job to define hypocrisy. You're the one who brought the claim. It's your job to define
My
hypocrisy.
claims were made, they were stated, completed.
Yeah, define hypocrisy then.
Next question.
Is it because you don't know? Why don't you define hypocrisy?
Next question.
Oh, my bad. It's your podcast. Okay. No. Define hypocrisy.
I'm just telling you, you are a hypocrite when it comes to a woman and her body, but not yours. So.
Wait, so okay, hold on. Let me see if I understand this logic. So, have you ever dated a guy who makes more money than you?
Yeah.
Okay. Does that make you a hypocrite?
What does that have to do with being a hypocrite?
Okay, so essentially you're trying to get at, hey, Brian, I think that you've slept with X number of women. Maybe you have a high body count, perhaps.
I'm not guessing your body count, and I don't care to. I just asked you a simple question. You didn't want to answer it. But you answered my question
your
about
logic
your
is
preference
faulty.
to women, but
Your
you
logic
can't
is
answer.
faulty.
Are you going to let me talk? or-
My refusal to reveal my body count wouldn't point towards a hypocritical stance on my preference towards women who have a low body count.
So you can apply that standard to women, but you aren't disclosing it for your own sake.
But you're going to have to grant this. Are you a hypocrite for wanting to date a man who makes more money than you?
I am not a hypocrite, because whatever a man wants to provide for me, that's his choice.
Okay, then any virgin or low body count women who want to date me, it's also their choice.
Correct. It's all about choice.
Okay, so but if it doesn't make you hypocritical,
when it comes to
doesn't make you
dating, it's all
hypocritical.
about choice. I'm just calling you a hypocrite because that's what you are.
How would it, again?
You can have
you've
a
not-
choice and be a hypocrite at the same
That's
time,
great.
Brian.
Congrats. You can use a word. I don't think you really have an understanding of it. You're going to have to present and articulate a definition of hypocrisy that computes with your allegation that I'm a hypocrite.
The definition of hypocrisy is when you are calling out somebody else in the wrong way and you do the same thing.
I didn't even do that, though.
Okay.
Here's my claim. I prefer to date women with low body counts. So what is the thing on my end that I'm doing that would make me a hypocrite?
So you, let's say, what is your body count? What type of nerd keeps up with their body count anyway?
Okay.
What's your body count? Since that's the question.
No, the question was what makes him a hypocrite.
Yeah.
No, I'm asking
Why-
him what's
why
his body
would
count. That's the
revealing-
question.
Body count is the part where it makes
Yeah.
it hypocritical because there's no answer there. Sorry.
Exactly.
Okay,
just
so
getting to the
what?
point.
Let me ask you
Let's
this.
get to the
hold
point.
On, hold
Is
on,
this a
hold on. Stop. Let's say I don't want to reveal my body count, but the body count is 0, for example.
Okay.
I'm not saying that's what it is, but let's say it's 0.
Okay.
But I'm still refusing to answer your question. How then am I a hypocrite if my body count is actually 0, but I'm just by virtue of me refusing to answer your question, it makes me a hypocrite to desire a woman who has a low body count? Why would that be hypocritical?
So would you want a woman to disclose her body count as she's dating you?
Hold on, there's a difference between being on a dating.
It's a question. All you have to do is
Sure.
answer it.
If I was privately one-on-one with a girl and she asked me my body count, I would tell it to her. But now we're on a podcast, so me not wanting to reveal my body count on the podcast doesn't have anything to do with me being a hypocrite for stating my preference for desiring women with a low body count.
What man keeps up with their body
As
count?
long as you're revealing it to
Oh
her.
my God, bro.
Yeah,
Actually could.
Is this the topic that was like you messaged him that?
Hold on,
about?
I'm going to read this.
It was like May 29th.
There's a video circling on X right now of a woman who cleaned her entire Bumble date's house thinking she watched the pod. Oh, that's based. Yo, Tony Stark. By the way, I apologize, guys, that it's not going to read out as a TTS, so I'm just going to have to, and also there were some 10s that are just going to come through that are below the threshold. But so thank you guys for these. Tony Stark, thank you. I'm just going to have to read the TTS. I'm not sure why. Again, I apologize. We had some technical difficulties before the show, so the audio is kind of bugged. But thank you, Tony Stark, for that. Appreciate it. Well, I'll have to maybe send it to me, and I'll maybe have it ready for next show. Okay, well, I'm not getting anywhere with that, so
We're not
I
having
guess.
an argument. We're just having a conversation. Houston, we do have a problem.
Oh, my God.
Car and
Fucking
over
Waco
Michelle
over here.
Obama. Is that supposed
Waco,
to be an
Texas.
insult? Like the first black lady?
Ay. All right. It's like, I don't know how to explain it to you.
What I was saying is I'm confused. Is that why you reached out to him? Like your DM, was that like the specific topic that you had in mind
It's
when
one
you
of
were
the
messaging?
things that she responded with.
Yeah. When I stated my claim.
Not the
and
body
you
count
keep
thing,
talking
though.
in
Yeah.
circles, so we can just move on, or you want to talk about it? But I
just
thought I
wanna
was here to have a conversation.
I just want to probe the logic a bit here. Do you think, when it comes to the criminal justice system, do you think that the state, the burden of proof falls on the state to prove someone guilty of a crime?
I'm not really familiar with the law or anything like that, so I'm not going to speak on something that I don't know about.
Okay, well, here, Really? Okay. If the state wanted to accuse you of murder, they would have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that they have accused you of murder, right? Like, they wouldn't just be like, we accuse you of murder, now you need to prove that you're innocent. They have to prove that you're guilty of the crime beyond a reasonable doubt. Okay.
Lucas, that's called an ad hominem. Wrong.
Ah, boy. All right. Do you want to answer the question, though?
I mean, you said to call you out on it. I did. Do you disagree?
You didn't even have anything. I think she like offered up the body count
because
thing.
I told you I'm not keeping up with every topic you're talking about.
Yeah, but I'm just asking you for one.
I already brought it up, and
No,
I told
she
you,
brought it up.
I told you about the marriage one. I said I thought I agreed with your opinion on marriage, but I couldn't think of anything else.
All right, sounds good.
Let's move on.
We have Pelagic. Chair 2 is going through all the hoops of gaslighting, deflection, and projection to avoid accountability and justify her promiscuity. Typical loser work. That's from Pelagic. Thank you, man, for the super chat. Appreciate it. Pelagic. Chair 2, student of psychology, my ass, thick as cold molasses. Okay. Thank you, Pelagic.
Guys. Madam Houston everywhere. Love the attention.
Lucas, Chair 2, retard. Pay attention. Tu quo quo fallacy is a logical fallacy that occurs when someone tries to discredit an argument by pointing out the speaker's hypocrisy. It is fallacious. It doesn't address the actual merits of the argument, but instead attacks the person making the argument. Appeal to hypocrisy. Yep, well put, Lucas. Do you want to respond to Lucas?
Lucas, you're ugly.
Wait, hold on. First off, first off, he's a very handsome guy.
Your hairline is crooked, Lucas. You need a new barber. Thin lip ass.
Here, why don't you pull up? Can you show us your hairline?
Got to.
Just your hairline.
Yeah, what about yours? Kind of receding over there.
Yeah, no,
You know what I was going to say.
You're losing it almost.
I got all the stress
I held
from
my
the show. I
tongue.
got like 3 months left, and it's all gone probably. Thank you, Lucas. All right, Christopher. Sleeping with the same person 300 times would demonstrate loyalty and valuing a stable relationship. Sleeping with 300 different people would demonstrate you can't be loyal and that you don't value stable relationships, which would make for a better role model for a child. Do you want to respond to that one?
Sleeping with the same person 300 times would demonstrate loyalty and valuing a stable relationship. It really just depends on the relationship that these two people have together. Now, sleeping with 300 different people would demonstrate. Where did that comment go?
Oh, okay. You need a little refresher course.
Yeah.
We really needed that whiteboard I was talking about earlier, right? We need.
Looks like we no longer have it. Oh wait, here it is. Go ahead.
Yeah, I would say the same thing though. A woman floating around, trying to find somebody, or a woman floating around with different people, 300 different people at a time, shows that this woman has not submitted or attached herself to one person that can, that she can trust and that she can, that she can trust and. I know. So psychologists making stuff like a woman sleeping with 300 different people does show that she cannot be loyal. I get it, yeah. I agree with the statement.
All right, that was great. Okay, guys, if you want, so the TTS is broken, so it's going to be the instant read versus batched read. $200 instant read, slight delay for like moderation or whatever. $100 for batched read. Guys, if you want 100% of your contribution to go towards the show, you can do it via Venmo, Cash App, whatever pod, and I'll give you guys a shout out. Also, like the video, guys, if you're enjoying the stream. Pull up Twitch really quick. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. Guys, it's been 4 minutes since we last had a Prime sub. I think it's bugged, so can you guys... We got 1,400 people watching, so maybe one of you can just help us out. Oh, there it is. Slime Bucket. Thank you for the Prime. Sam, thank you for the Prime.
Slime Bucket.
Yeah, drop us some follows, boys, if you guys aren't following. And then Pugas. Great name. That's an interesting name. Slime Bucket? Pugas? What the fuck? Thank you for the Primes, guys. Really appreciate it. I think it's still bugged, though. I think Twitch is showing me that it's still bugged. So if you guys can, just check the Prime sub. See if it's working for you guys. Okay. And then, of course, Discord. Speaking of, I want to do a little brief. I got to discuss something about the Discord. In the Discord, we're going to go to the wall of. I think it's the wall of whatever. I think. So, guys, last Sunday, I mentioned this on last Sunday's stream. We had a girl who was scheduled to be on today, but she canceled, and her reason for canceling is one of the top. I've gotten some crazy shit. Some girl said she just got lip filler and her lips were all still fucked up, and so she had to cancel. Some girl, going on a date with a billionaire. Fake news. All fake news, right? This is one of the wildest cancellations I've ever dealt with. Pull it up. So Discord. Okay, so okay. She was scheduled to be on today, guys. So I'm gonna try to get through this quickly, but click the fourth one first for context. Okay. Actually, I might pull that one up. So X out that. Okay, so do the first one. So I need to give you guys a bit of context. So all the people who ever come on the show, we send them a bunch of pre-show information. It's like paragraph. It's a novel. We send them a novel of, all the details, blah, blah, blah. So we got the dress code, don't wear heels, boots, hats, wear comfortable shoes. And then at the very bottom, though, where I want to draw your attention, at the very bottom, it says, please no glasses, if possible, and if you have contacts or can go without. And now the reason we do this is because when people wear glasses, it hides their eyes, and then it casts reflection, it casts glare. We want to be able to, for our production quality, we want to be able to see people's faces. We want to be able to see their eyes. When they show up, some people have tried to show up wearing sunglasses and stuff. We want to see their face. We want to see their eyes. Pull up the next one. All right, so here's the messages. All right, so I sent her, the previous one was just me sending her the show information. This is back on Sunday of last week. She writes, thank you for the heads up. I just wanted to be clear that wearing my glasses isn't a preference or an option. I always need it in order to be able to see my surroundings, words, and the people around me. I don't wear contacts because I feel more comfortable wearing my glasses. To which I respond, that's fine if you need them, indicating that given what she wrote there, we're fine with her needing glasses. And if you actually go back to the original, just go back one to the previous message, you'll see, please no glasses if possible, indicating if you need glasses, we'll accept it. So go forward. All right, so this is the kind of bullshit I'm dealing with before the show. Then she writes, yes, I need them because I use my, actually, we need a girl to read this. Can you read this?
Yeah, sure.
You're reading the girl parts.
Okay, starting with the yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes, I need them because I use my glasses for everyday function. I was quite caught off guard over the fact that your team doesn't want their female guests to wear glasses. Is there a reason for that?
To which I respond, as stated, if you need them, that's fine. You can wear them. And then the framing of her statement there was, don't want their female guests. I was like, okay, that's kind of weird. So I say, we prefer any of our guests, regardless of whether they are male or female, if they can, to not wear glasses. And I explained to her why. They cast glare and hide the eye's face. But if it's a necessity, then of course we are fine with it. So the first message, like when I'm responding, that should have been like problem solved. I'm like, it's fine if you wear glasses. But she wants to be a Karen. No offense to the multiple Karens at the table.
No.
And then read this next part.
Respectfully, I've worked in the creative space long enough to know that I can wear glasses when filming on set. I always make it known when I apply for a project and gigs that I wear prescription glasses. I'm pretty sure she wears glasses. Most of the production teams, well, she did that wrong, team that I've collaborated with, I've never had a problem with, or have never had a problem with me wearing glasses. If anything, they'd ask me how to best accommodate me. So due to this new information that was just brought to my attention last minute, I would like to decline on this opportunity.
All right, so a couple things there. I sent this show information to, I think it was either Saturday or Sunday of last week. So I don't know if this is exactly last minute, because that gave her, a week before the show. And then she said that she always makes it known when she applies for a project gig that she wears prescription glasses. Skip forward to Nick. Yeah. Yeah. So this is her messages to us. So she was going to show up with this friend, whatever. Nowhere in her messages, anywhere, and there, any other messages, does she ever say anything about her wearing glasses are a necessity. She doesn't disclose. So go back to no disclosure about the glasses thing. But, and you're going to have to move me over to the other side. So I respond, please point out when you applied for this gig that you wear prescription glasses, because she makes the claim, she always makes it known. She didn't make it known. And if she had made it known, we would have been fine with it, as evidenced by the original message that says it's if possible. That means it's, hey, if you need it, it's okay. And then I repeat it multiple times here. So I say, you're fighting a phantom. We said we were fine with you wearing your glasses. Even in the pre-show notes we sent you, it states, please no glasses, emphasis, if possible. In this case, you need your glasses, and we've repeatedly stated we are fine with you wearing your glasses. And then bring me back over to the other side. And then tab over for the rest of the conversation. And then read this.
Oh my gosh.
And then
During
I start
every
arguing with her.
casting process, your team takes a look at each person's application and pictures before choosing who they decide to let on their show. It's clear that I wear glasses in almost every picture. Your team never initially stated during the casting process, please no glasses if possible. I reread the message from the very beginning. You just started this today.
All right. So
You
then,
started this today.
So then I'm not going to read all that, but you're welcome to read it. But basically, I just start arguing with her, and just I think I called her a Karen. Did I? Where is it?
Trying to be a Karen, yeah.
Oh yeah. And then there's no need to be. Then she responds. Here, fuck it, I'll just read it. Oh, the goalposts are shifting. It went from, I always make it known when I apply for projects gigs that I wear prescription glasses, to, well, you should have known because my Instagram profile. And in our initial messages with you, we also didn't state the other numerous pre-show instructions either. And when you show up in person, we also go over best practices during the shoot. So what I'm pointing out there is, even if we don't disclose in initial messages, that doesn't preclude us from stating, like, in studio, like all of you were here, we stated like additional rules that we didn't previously like feel the need to disclose to you like prior to you coming into studio. And then I'm like, what are you even arguing about, lady? I call her Karen, you're painting yourself as a victim. And I repeat again, we're fine with you wearing glasses, you're blowing this out of proportion. Yo, chat, what's it called when somebody wants to like, you've made it good, like you've cleared the air, and they're like, no, I want to argue more.
Beating a dead horse.
Because I made it clear that we were fine with her wearing glasses, right? So this is just like the fuckery and dumbassery that I'm dealing with. Read that last part.
There's no need to be disrespectful and rude towards me when I'm just trying to be clear about the importance of why I need to wear my glasses. I wanted to make sure that we came from a mutual place of understanding. There's no need to come across hostile and mean. Your team is always looking for someone who has a difference of opinion and who challenges your points of views. Yet when someone tries to bring up a point, you seem to deflect and pin it against them. I wish you all the best.
And then move me to the other side real quick. And then I just say, I wear glasses, by the way. I bet my prescription is worse than yours. Guys, I wear contacts. And when I'm not doing the show, I'm pretty much in glasses 24/7. My prescription is worse than hers. So I don't know if she's trying to do some like woke victim, like she's a marginalized because she wears prescription glasses or something.
Can I just say
well, one thing. We'll get to it. Pull it back up though, really quick. Tab over, back one. So again, she brings it to my attention. Honestly, even in our initial messages where I say, if possible, it shouldn't have even been an issue, I say that's fine if you need them. I repeat it multiple times. What is the name for when someone does this, where it's like you've solved the problem, like the problem has been solved, and they're like, I mean, they're being a Karen. I don't know. I want to speak to your manager. I don't know. I am the manager, bitch. I don't know. That shit's weird. And then X out that, but then she blocked me, and then she started leaking the DMs and losing her shit. She overlooked the practical resolution that I offered. So click on that first one, Nick, in the new batch. When they asked me last minute, I mean, it wasn't last minute, lady. It wasn't like the day of. She wears prescription glasses. She made that clear. She didn't make it clear. They questioned it. Where did I don't know. You guys saw that. When did I question it? When did I question her wearing glasses? This is female gaslighting, bruv. This is important in dating because a girl like this, let me relate it to dating. Bro, she'll falsely accuse you of some shit, bro.
Yeah. Those type of women do avoid accountability, of course. So you got to be careful because those type of women look for problems. And you can't chase that problem as a man. You got to let that bitch be.
That's true. Shit's true, man. Pull that shit back up. Pull it back up. Shifted blame and got disrespectful when I stood my ground. Look, here's what I don't understand. And maybe because I'm not, maybe this is how, like, y'all are women. So you can explain to me what she was trying to do, maybe? I don't know.
No.
But wasn't the problem solved when I was like, it's fine if you wear your glasses?
Yeah, you said it was okay.
The problem was solved after you sent that first message. Yeah, all that extra stuff after that, it was just her being a
Brian,
woman and an emotional creature.
Is that she wasn't wearing her glasses when she was reading your messages.
All I know is my name is Karen, and you asked me to take my glasses off, and I set them down, and you keep saying her name is Karen. You keep calling her Karen. Karen took her glasses off.
She's a cop. She could arrest us all.
Yeah.
We call her Karen, okay?
This girl sounds like a liberal.
Well, we're about to get into that. We're about to get into that because I'm going to show you
I'll say it.
how crazy this woman is. Pull it back up, though.
Isn't it funny?
All right. This wasn't. Wait. So, by the way, I mean, this is totally like that second sentence, total mischaracterization. She didn't make it clear. There was no communications that it was. Anyways, whatever. Then they questioned it. There was no questioning of her wearing the glasses. I said she could wear the glasses, shifted the blame. There was no blame shift. She was just being obnoxious. And then finally I was just like, started arguing with her just because it was fun. And then I was like, okay, because she said she's not going to do the show.
What are the timestamps on the messages? Like, when was that going back and forth? Was it like at nighttime?
It was Sunday, like right before last Sunday's show.
Oh, wow.
So a week ago. And then she says it wasn't about glasses. Bitch, yes, it was. It was about control. What? We literally said she could wear the glasses. I wasn't trying to control her. I don't shrink myself for anyone's brand. If advocating for yourself makes people uncomfortable, let them be. Okay, next.
Mm-hmm. This is a huge red flag.
After being asked last minute by the Whatever podcast to avoid wearing my prescription glasses if possible, and that they'd prefer if I'd wear some contacts, I respectfully declined, blah, 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 more comfortable wearing glasses. I told them, yeah, okay, that wear glasses for men. Yeah, of course, bro. It's because your vision's bad. No shit. Oh my, which was evident from the start. No, it wasn't, lady. Yeah, you had glasses on in your fucking profile. But oh my, okay, when I stood by that, I was met with pushback and unprofessional behavior. Oh my God. Hold on, bring up the other one. Where pushback? X out of that. Pull up that one. That's fine if you need them, bitch. What is the fucking hello? What is? And then she
could have just said thanks.
This is a woman. No, I know this is like not really a dating thing, but trust me, dudes, have you dated a girl like this where it's like you fixing the problem isn't good enough? So like a girl like this, gentlemen, will, and this applies to women too. If you're dealing with a dude that's just wants to like find conflict, it's a major red flag. Pull it back up though, or the original one, I think, or the number 2 there. That's fine if you need them. As stated, if you need them, that's fine. And then below there's, okay, bring it back to the other one. Where are we? Yeah. Pushback. Respect goes both ways. And I felt a little disrespected with the female guest thing. Like it was like a sexist thing. Like, oh, we let the men wear, whatever. If setting a boundary makes someone uncomfortable, bro, oh my God, bro. This girl's gonna falsely accuse somebody. This is dangerous shit. She's gonna, okay, what next? What the hell? Oh, and then she shows the whole back and forth. Next. Yeah, just next. We already showed it. This is from her point of view. Next. She blocked after she sent that. And then a friend of mine reached out to me out of the blue because once she heard that blah, 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 she wanted to give me a heads up about the type of environment that I would be walking into. This is why it's so important to speak up about what happens behind the scenes. This is what woman supporting woman. She fucked the woman thing up.
No.
It should be, this is what women, MEN, supporting women looks like. Oh my God, wait, can I play some shit? Hold on. Let me read. This is why it's so important to speak up about, this is like an ASPCA commercial. Like,
They're so sad.
this is what women supporting. What the fuck does this have to do with women, bro? Bro, I wear glasses, bitch. This is blind on blind violence, son. I told her my prescription is probably worse than her. -7, bitch.
Oh, me too.
I'm -7. Yay! It's bad, son. I'm blind.
I was there.
I'm literally blind, guys. -7, boys. If I took this shit off, I couldn't even tell y'all skin color.
Can't see the E, the big E.
I couldn't tell. Y'all would just like look like an amorphous blob of
That would be
vagina
hilarious
or
for
some
us.
shit. Just kidding.
No,
Okay.
that's horrifying.
Well, women support. This is what women supporting. Okay, next.
Oh my gosh.
And then, so she was gonna come on with a friend, and then I told her friend, your friend is cooked, and I called her. Then she published the DMs first, so she's saying the whatever podcast then decided to share our Instagram DMs to my friend. Bro, she was posting. Okay, whatever. He mocked me and kept calling me a Karen. You are all because I was trying to set my boundaries with him, and bro, what boundaries? And I ultimately declined working on their podcast show. This is completely unprofessional. And that's one of the many reasons as to why I decided to call their team out publicly. Okay. You can X out that. And then there's more, though.
You're
Scroll
gonna
down.
lose so many subscribers over this. Do you understand?
Wait,
I'm being sorry.
Oh, I don't care. Click that shit. All right, this is the last part. And then she's a lib. She's a libtard. So, of course, these fucking shit libs, of course they freak out over, they want to be victims so bad. She's a victim over some spectacles. Next. Okay, these are from her stories. Next. Belaboring the point. She's a fucking tarot chick. She's a fucking...
Like the potato root?
Astrology chick, bro. A past client of mine who gave me an update about the tarot reading that I did for. Of course, it's a fucking tarot, Venus rising, Jupiter up Uranus bullshit. Fucking. All right, next. Last one. Why are you so afraid of ice? Okay, whatever. She's a fucking shit lib. Okay. Anyways, that's it. That's it. That's all I had to say. All right, I got it off my chest.
You feel better now?
That was incredible.
I'm sorry.
It was good.
Sorry you went through that.
It was very difficult, very traumatic. I actually had to get multiple days of therapy.
We have a psychologist here. You can talk to her.
I know a good therapist.
I would not. Okay. What's
You are
that
not
called,
easy
though,
to
when
help
somebody
correct.
does that?
I think she
An
likes to
idiot?
argue.
There's a term for that, like high conflict individuals or something. I don't know. Toby Stark says it's on the X page, financial dystopia, 4th or 5th post down, woman's bumble date. We'll have to react to it maybe next show, but if you can send it to me, I'll take a look at it. Thank you, man. Just Instagram DM is fine, at whatever on IG. Okay, let's get back to the dating talk show. I just, Stifler, ask everyone to rate their own looks on a scale of 1 to 10. You can't pick 7.
Oh.
Starting with you.
Okay.
Or wait, you know what? Starting with you.
I would give myself a 10.
Okay, going back to you.
I was gonna say 7, 8.
A little closer to the mic if you
8.
can. Okay.
Me? 6.5.
All right.
Yeah, 6.
Okay.
I'm a 10. Thank you.
You're being modest.
I'm
All right.
very modest.
He said no 7s, and
that there was a
okay.
higher number I
Sorry,
could go
what
to.
did you say?
10.
10.
Oh, you were talking to her. Yes.
10.
Modest.
Okay, what about you?
I'll go with 8.
I'm 57 years old.
Like
Yeah.
So a 10.
5.
10 out of 10.
Okay.
Age doesn't change.
Age ain't nothing but a number.
12. You're 12, Karen.
6.
All right. I give myself a 5. All right. So we got 8, 10, 10, 8. Okay. Here's what I want to do with this. Can you tell me, starting with the first 10, tell me a guy who you think is a 10.
A guy who I think is a 10.
Yeah.
Does he have to be famous or?
We should, be able to like Google him.
Okay. I would say Morris Chestnut. Channing Tatum is a 10 to me.
Channing Tatum. Okay. Morris Chestnut.
Yeah, you never heard of Morris Chestnut?
Can you Google that, Nick?
Yeah.
Google image search. Okay. Who's a 10 for you?
Oh, okay. Let me think. You know who I think is a 10 is Keanu Reeves. I find him very attractive.
Keanu Reeves today or Keanu
Like young
Reeves?
Keanu?
All generations of Keanu Reeves.
Like
he was
looks?
always hot. Yeah, always
Looks.
a 10. Yeah, he's a beautiful man.
Curveball.
Yes.
Okay. Do you have Morris Dinglenut? Or sorry, Chestnut,
Oh,
my bad.
yeah.
He is handsome.
Oh, yeah.
He's gorgeous.
And he is aging like fine wine.
Sorry.
Okay. Have you slid into his DMs?
I will. Morris, if you're looking
should.
at this, Madam Houston on the way.
Madam Waco. That's not her name.
Okay, Ryan.
It's Waco, Texas. Corpus Christi. Okay. And then can you tell me another woman who you think is a 10?
A woman,
Yeah.
I would have to say, let's see, there are a lot of 10s out there. But to me, a 10 is maybe somebody like
Give us one black girl and one white girl.
black girl. I would have to say, ooh, it's a lot of black 10s. But if I could pick one, body, face, all that. I really like how I would say maybe Nia Long or maybe Angela Bassett. Like they aging like fine wine. Their bodies are still nice and they taking care of themselves. And white, I would say Jennifer Fox. She like the cutest. She like the cutest
can you
white
Google
woman I
that?
ever seen.
Get Jennifer Fox and one of the other girls who Bassett, somebody.
Nia
Jennifer
Long.
Fox? Like the 66-year-old?
No, what's the one in the
Megan
Transform?
Fox?
Megan Fox, yeah.
Oh, Megan.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
Megan
ain't
Fox.
familiar.
Okay.
Yeah, Megan
Let's
Fox.
Google
Body.
Megan. Here,
That
let's
was
just
the
do Megan
movie
Fox.
she was in.
Just Megan Fox. That makes it
Or
simple.
Nia Long. She pretty too. She the black
All right.
one.
Megan Fox. Nia Long?
Nia Long.
Okay. Scroll down. Wait, put a space. Scroll up. These are the results.
Oh, Megan Fox, you know, white people kind of like, yeah.
Okay.
Transformer
Wait,
Megan Fox.
scroll up.
Before the process.
Jennifer's Body. Have y'all seen
Here,
that?
just click on that one. Yeah. Click on the one to the right of it. She's a bit older there. The one to the left. All right. Okay. So Megan Fox is a 10. You're a 10. Mm-hmm. Would you say you're pretty much on par with Megan Fox?
Of course.
Of course. Huh. Okay.
Erroneous.
Okay, I'm gonna still be a confident woman no matter what you think.
I want opening it up to the panel. Do you guys think that she's as attractive as Megan Fox?
Yes.
Young
Yeah.
Megan Fox?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'd like her.
Wait, who lies more, men or women?
Men.
Men.
I'm almost done. I'm sorry.
Men?
Women.
Probably women.
Women.
I think women lie more, especially to themselves.
Oh, yeah. Maybe.
Oh.
But men are liars too, but more, I have to say
Yeah.
women.
Story is right.
Okay. Does everybody, show of hands, do you guys think she's as attractive as young Megan Fox?
Yes.
Raise your
What are we-
hands
what are we-
high. Raise them high. There you go. Some
What are
confidence
we
from
judging
Cuba.
just solely on like
Looks. Yeah, just looks.
I mean, they have such different looks. Though,
Exactly. You
know what I mean?
compare me to a white woman. You got to pull up a black woman. How do we even compare? I'm not the same skin tone, facial structure, none of that. But
Okay, then name a black woman.
She's a 10.
Wait,
What about a black woman?
Oh,
Yeah, pull up me alone.
Wait, Brian, can you rate
Pull
us?
up anybody.
I feel like you have your own opinion.
Brian, rate me.
Maybe. We'll see.
Maybe not, actually. I don't know.
Possibly.
I'll take the 0. That's okay. You don't have to.
I could do it. Only if you guys want me to rate you, though.
I think do it
Oh,
fast.
I want it.
You want it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, calm down there. Calm down. What about you? Give us a 10, a female 10 that you think is a 10.
Okay. So I would say, let me think. Oh, Natalie Portman, Salma Hayek, Angelina Jolie. I mean, there's so many, Marilyn Monroe. But the reason they're 10s is because of their facial symmetry. So that's what defines a 10, is your facial symmetry is even throughout. So that's how I know that we are both 10s.
I think there's other components besides just facial symmetry.
What kind of beauty are you defining? A physical body, or because everybody has different
face
standards?
and then there's body.
Right.
Those would be different, I guess.
Yeah, they would be.
Like somebody could have a 10 face, but like a bad body, or like a 10
True.
body, but a bad face.
Yeah. Oh, you see it a lot.
Yep.
I mean, but hey, a great body is a great body.
Right. Can't say that about me, though.
And tell us...
What waste?
Don't get ahead of yourself.
I'm already there.
What's a male 10 for you?
A male 10?
A guy who you think is a 10?
Oh, I said Keanu Reeves.
Oh,
and
Keanu Reeves. That's right, yeah. Do you think you could land
Michael
Keanu?
B. Jordan? Yes, I definitely could.
You're pretty confident
Oh,
there.
I'm very confident.
Why? If that's... you haven't slid into his DMs, though, or...?
No, I haven't, because I have no need to.
So if you saw Keanu Reeves, you
I'm
think
not
you could...
interested in doing that right now, but you're giving me ideas. I think I should, maybe.
Okay. And you think you could get Chestnut?
I think so.
Who was the other guy? Channing Tatum?
Channing Tatum, yeah, I hope he like black girls.
If you saw
He is
all of our
fine.
DMs, you would know that all of us could probably do that with a lot of your celebrity, top people. Definitely.
What, you have some... It looks like you're looking at me like you have something to say.
No.
You have something on this?
No,
Tell us how you really feel.
I don't know if we're just going off looks and personality, because I find
looks.
that just looks. Because I feel like personality would be a big thing. Like if I got to know Keanu Reeves and he was a dickhead, I'd be like, oh, you're not that attractive.
Right, like Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Women.
Yes.
Women can be a flawless 10, but if they're not very intelligent for me, I wouldn't find them that attractive.
Right.
Yeah, I agree with you that there's more to attraction than just looks.
Correct.
Like they're a terrible person.
Beauty, quality, function, but I
feel like
definitely am not settling for ugly.
You can also have an ugly-ish guy that has like a very confident attitude, and that makes him look hotter.
Yeah.
Well, it's like
True.
initial
Like
attraction,
Putin.
just looking at someone walking down the street, you know what I mean? That's how.
But
you judge
Keanu
a
has a
song for looking
reputation
at-
for having a sterling personality.
Yes, that's why he's a 10.
That's why-
Also, I mean, part of why he's a 10. I also just like tall, pale, long-haired guys. I don't know why.
Brian, grow your hair out. Come on. You look like Keanu Reeves.
He's like half Asian.
Is he? Oh yeah, he must be, right? I think
Do you know
so.
who Keanu Reeves
Yeah.
is? The
What
Matrix?
I thought it was
What kind of-
Hawaiian.
This girl says I look like fucking
A
Keanu
little
Reeves.
bit.
Yeah, you look exactly like him.
Yeah, fucking.
A 10 also.
Yeah.
Or what
Double
does he
your
do in the
number,
fucking
you're a
The
10.
Matrix? What does he do? What's fucking
Oh,
Keanu?
and John Wick.
How does he talk?
Bill and Ted's
Like he's
I mean, he
high.
was great in The Matrix, but he's...
He always talks like that
Whoa.
too, yeah.
Yeah, that's
my God.
perfect.
Oh.
Just as she takes her clothes off, you go.
Keanu.
He was hot in that surfing movie, though. What was the
Point Break?
Point
Yeah.
Break.
Point
Yeah,
Break.
He was hot in Point Break. Yeah.
True.
There is no spoon? I don't know. All right. Look, y'all kind of delusional. There's some delusional females at this table.
Yes.
10,
Wait.
10, 8, 8.
You
Y'all,
look like a
all of us are
vegetable. How you
delusional.
gonna tell somebody they don't look like a 10?
I mean, he did say 5 though, so he was honest. He was honest with it.
So it
So
is.
I'm a potato.
But it's gonna come to me. It's gonna come to
I
me.
don't know.
But
You look like a broccoli, okay,
vegetable.
lady? Relax. We're both fucking
I feel like
vegetables.
your eyes are pretty. I feel
We
like
got
it's 6,
VeggieTales
and I
over
could.
here.
I don't know.
I don't know.
VeggieTales. That's what you look like.
I didn't know we're going off of
You look like
looks
a
only.
You look like
Veggie
Gumby, bro.
Tales.
Shut the
Hey, you trying to
Okay,
try?
you're gonna rate us.
I like
I don't think you want to
Gumby.
go there. I could get on your ass.
The fuck?
Brian, can you rate us, please? We all want it.
Oh, we would
No,
love to know.
Did you just pop?
no, we don't.
Is it? Do you have like what's it called?
I have ADHD, so like I move a lot.
Same.
I'll only rate you guys if you guys agree to be rated. Otherwise, I won't
I've
do
been
it.
begging,
Agree.
like Loki.
Are you fine with me rating you?
Yeah.
Otherwise, I won't do it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was gonna say-
Here, just show of hands if you're fine with me giving you a looks rating. Otherwise, I won't do it. No.
I don't.
You gonna pass?
I don't think it's.
Okay.
I don't think so.
You're passing?
Well, I'm married, so yeah,
that's
let's
fine.
not go
Okay,
there.
that's fine. So,
Very
room,
She's a 12. We already
okay.
confirmed that.
So 10s then all of us.
Inside.
All right. Hold on. This isn't. Y'all got to take your makeup off for me to give you, because I got to give you the makeup list rating, but I'm just going to picture in my mind's eye what all y'all look like without all that cake on your faces. So, okay, here we go.
Bring the wipes. We'll take it off.
Yeah, we'll do it later in the
Right.
show. We do it later in the show typically.
I gotta go to bed at some point.
All right.
That probably took a point. I'm just kidding.
We should do it before and after, maybe.
5.56,
Okay. Ouch.
Are you siding with who?
5,
Me?
6.
You think she's a 10?
I think he has a type.
I need to see you without makeup. I'm gonna go 7.
I mean, since you're on my
7.5.
Instagram
I'm gonna go
page, you see my Instagram
7.5.
pictures without makeup.
7.5. What?
I'm a 6, right?
6.
Got it.
Yeah.
And of course, the black girl gets the lowest
4.
number. We see how.
Hey, hold on. You got a Latino.
Of course,
Nice
of
try,
course.
Nice try.
Not rating.
4? Wait.
I'll give you a 5.
A 4? Are we sure? Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I was gonna rate you higher.
I was
Do
gonna
not
give him
look
a
like
1.
Keanu Reeves, actually. I lied.
Oh,
Funny
man.
looking.
Lost my chances.
It's okay.
My chances have gone down the drain.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm currently some form of vegetable, according to Miss Waco, Texas.
Miss Madam Houston, yeah.
All right.
I mean, if you moisturize your skin and, maybe if
I'm
your
all-
hairline wasn't receding.
Yeah, it is what it is, It is what it is.
You could get there, though, if you really take care of yourself.
Yeah,
a
I
bunch
know,
of
I
water
mean,
and vegetables.
Hey, there's a couple, there's a lot of subject material. I don't want to be mean, but there's a lot of subject material that I could,
I mean, let's go. We could go bar for
First
bar.
off, you got to shave that fucking feminist armpit hair you got going. That shit's fucking crazy.
I don't have no hair.
You have armpit hair?
No, the
I
fucking,
don't.
you got some.
Wait, I want to see.
hair. I mean,
Let
I
me
got
see. Let me see. Let me see.
Like, if,
You
if
got-
I could do this,
Lift your
then you
arm up,
can.
bro.
Let me
You got-
see. Let me see.
Oh my God, man, what the fuck? Put that
Literally.
shit away.
My shit growing back.
God
literally.
damn,
Do you
bro.
have like
That
a
ain't
armpit
hairy.
kink? Is
That's
that how
some
you
fucking
notice?
hippie
Literally.
70s shit, bro. What are you at a
Okay.
fucking Leonard Skinner
Wait.
concert?
That's
or
so
some shit? What the fuck?
Her body, guys.
Do you shave your
I'm
hair?
Asian. I don't grow
Tito.
body hair. I
You
don't.
don't want to stand
This is cool.
Yeah, look at that. Yes.
That's fucking disgusting.
Where?
Of course, you're gonna say that about the only black girl here.
You have a great
I'm half
body.
black.
I mean,
have a great
I'll
body,
say it
bro.
about, listen, this is not a race
All
thing.
Why is
natural.
this racially charged all of a
natural.
sudden?
Yeah.
You
I'm
the
just
one who
stating
said
the
I'm
facts.
Asian, I don't
I am
like it.
Asian.
Race matter when it comes to you, but not
Four
to me.
is a problem.
I'm gonna get my
It's
doctor
crazy
a
because
picture
I
of her.
actually only date strong black queens.
Oh.
I only date black women, so this
If
idea
that's so
that
true.
I bet you get
only
beat
date
up a lot at home then.
And then you make
only
this
date
message.
black women.
I need all the black ladies
The
to get
black
on his
girlfriend
ass for me.
effect. Do you see the
Oh,
shit?
okay.
You see how I dress? Some
No sauce, no drip, nothing.
Yeah, bro.
You can't even put it together.
What are
You
you
got on this
talking about? You
dusty
look like
ass
you're-
sweater.
you're look-
Your
this girl's
face is
walking
dry.
out. This
I could
girl's
see the
walking.
ash on your face from here. I didn't even never notice white people being ashy, but you ashy as fuck.
I'm actually.
I would
Actually, it's
defend you,
fun.
but you said 4, and after
Yeah.
that, I can't really have your
Well,
back.
you're
So
just
what
mad
you trying to
'cause-
do? And then
Look,
when you
you're just
stand
mad.
up, you built like an upside down Dorito. Like you
Oh
kind
my
of bad built too.
Wait,
like,
which
why
way
is your
is-
profile picture face skinnier than your actual face? You face fishing right
Wait, which way does the
Ooh,
Dorito
fat
actually
fishing.
go? Does it go this way or does it go that way?
Upside down
Upside down Dorito would make
you
it that
big
way?
at the top and little at the
Oh,
bottom.
so
Are you
Yeah.
mad that I don't think you're a 10?
I'm not mad.
You seem
I
a
am.
little. You
I'm
seem
not
a bit
mad.
upset.
I got a whole smile on my face. We all ugly to somebody, but not me though.
Oh, the camera
The
does
chat
kind
probably,
of. I see. That.
Disagrees with that one. Do we? Are you pulling up the Discord?
No, I got rid of it. What do you want?
The Discord. The
A 4.
age advancements. Can we get those going? The age advance and the gender swaps. Going around the table, do you think you'll be better looking in 10 years' time?
Hopefully, like my mama and my dad. I hope so. I think I'll be better looking.
Okay. So you'll be better looking at 46.
Yeah. I mean, I look better now than I did when I was 26, so I think I'll just keep trending, hopefully.
Okay.
I have
What
good
about
genes. I have good
20 years' time? Will you be better looking at 56?
Well, okay, like, are you talking about on the scale of, like, generally, like, general beauty scale, or are you talking about, like, you put myself when I'm, like, 66 next to myself today when I'm 36, and like, you're asking who's prettier?
Yeah.
Oh, then me, like, today. Yeah, because, like, I think, like, I feel like I'm in my prime. Like,
Okay.
so
Not better looking at 46 than you are now.
if you're judging it against, like, a previous age, then yes. Like, I think, or sorry, if you're judging, like, my 46-year-old self against my 36-year-old self, I would think the 36-year-old self was, like, met more beauty standards than I might care about when I'm 46.
Wait, so hold on.
I know, this is getting confusing.
Will you be better looking at 46 than you are now? Yes or no?
No, probably not.
Okay.
Realistically.
If we go back 10 years, 26 versus 36.
I'm definitely better looking now than I was when I was 26. Like,
Okay, better looking now.
Yeah.
You're 23. Will you be better looking in 10 years' time at 33?
I know I'm aging like fine wine.
yeah, you are.
Okay, 20 years' time at 43. Better looking at 43.
You still talking to me? Yeah, I am. I'm gonna age like fine wine. I take care of my body. I don't put trash in my body, so I expect to look fine for the rest of my life. And even when I do get a little ugly, that's what plastic surgery is for.
Okay, 30 years' time at 53. Will you be better looking than you are now?
Yep.
40 years' time, 63. Better looking.
I don't have a problem. I'm continuously evolving and getting finer and finer.
When's your peak gonna be?
I won't have a peak because I'm gonna always be sexy.
This attitude.
Okay. So 73. Better looking.
Well, then that's gonna start to, naturally I'm gonna start to sag, but that's what plastic surgery is for, lift it up a little bit, pull his face back a little bit.
Okay. 83.
I'm gonna probably be old and saggy by then.
All
Hopefully
right.
that plastic
You're
surgery
19.
was good.
Better looking in 10 years' time at 29.
Yes.
20 years' time, 39.
Yeah.
30 years' time, 49.
Yeah.
So better looking 49 than 19.
No.
Okay, so in 10 years' time, you'll be better looking.
Yes.
20 years' time, better looking.
Yes.
30 years' time, better looking.
I hope so, but I don't know.
But compared to now at 19.
I mean, to be honest, I don't think so better looking, but I'll still feel good. Like, you know what I mean? It's just like looking at like a young person and like an older person, you know what I mean?
Okay. What about you?
According.
Oh, me? No, I think I'm probably at my peak right now, but I'm going to make sure I stay attractive for my partner, given the age range.
Okay, so you're 27. You're not going to be better looking at 37, is what you're saying?
Don't think so.
Okay, and are you better looking now, or were you better looking at 18?
Given that I had just left the UK with British teeth, definitely was not as good as now. I fixed them.
Assuming you had your teeth fixed at 18, would you have been better looking at 18?
Probably, yeah. Because
Okay.
my teeth were horrendous.
Okay, you're 29, better looking in 10 years' time at 39?
I don't know. I don't really love the question. It's a lot of ageism, but I do believe that for 39 or 49 or 59, I'm going to look as good as I possibly can at that age. Will I look better than now? I'm going to guess yes.
Wait, how is it ageism?
To compare an older person to a younger person and suggest that being young is the ideal beauty, that's ageism.
How would that
Are
be?
you not familiar with the term?
Explain it to me.
I just did, but I can do it again.
Yeah, do it again, please.
So ageism is the idea that beauty is rooted in youth. And so when somebody is being ageist, for example, they'll say, oh, this person's too old. That makes them ugly. Being older doesn't make someone ugly or less than. So it's called ageism. You haven't heard this term?
I'm familiar with the term ageism, although the way you presented to me was not particularly convincing in terms of that being a reflection of what ageism is.
Oh, there's no need to convince when I'm literally giving you a fact. So
you think it's ageist
yeah.
to think that younger people are more attractive? What if that's a fact?
That is the definition of ageism, is to suggest that youth is what makes someone beautiful.
Sure. Do you think when it comes to physical aesthetics, do you think men or women, I'm not saying a sexual or romantic attraction, I'm just talking about assessment of physical beauty. Do you think men or women are more beautiful?
You're beautiful, I promise.
Yeah, answer the question.
What's the question? Where are you going with the question?
Switches.
Are men or women?
How is that not fucking simple?
Oh, so it's like
Do you think men or women are more beautiful?
Oh, so a fallacious argument. Gotcha.
How is that fallacious?
What?
No.
What I'm saying is.
No, stop. Wow. Do you even know what that? Do you know what?
Yes, I know exactly what it means.
Yeah. How is it fallacious?
Because we were discussing a topic, and instead of debating me properly with that topic, you chose a cherry picking, is what you did. You chose a different idea.
Oh, you mean a red herring? It's not even
it's
a
not
red
a red
herring.
herring. No, it's not. You could say it's a straw man, but
how is that explain what a straw man is?
Oh my goodness. So do you want the answer?
No, why don't you explain what a straw man is?
I don't feel like doing
You don't know what a straw man is.
Because you're mad because you don't know what
it's not a
ageism
straw
is.
man. It's not a straw man.
You don't know what ageism is.
It would be prejudice towards someone on the basis of their age. But now answer my question.
Prejudice is it could be that, yeah. What was your question? Who's more beautiful, women or men?
Yeah, do you think men? Who do you think is more beautiful, men or women?
I believe women are more beautiful.
Wow, congrats, you're sexist towards men.
Yeah, well, no, I could have told you that.
What?
Huh? What?
But okay, so
you don't understand. I said I'm sexist.
But so you
towards
agree?
men
You agree with the
sometimes.
logic then?
No, I have. Which logic of what? Sorry.
Well, the logic would be you said that you think women are more beautiful than men. Using your logical framework, that would mean that because of your determination there, that you're a sexist because of you thinking women are more beautiful than men.
The discussion was ageism. So this is a
but I'm
fallacious
testing.
argument.
I'm exploring
You're
the logic.
You're testing other questions that aren't the same
It
as the one
absolutely
you asked.
pertains to your logic.
Okay, so if I believe that women are more beautiful than men,
I wouldn't think that makes you sexist.
I
wouldn't think that makes you a sexist.
You just said that was sexist.
No,
Yeah.
under her. Do you know what? Okay.
You be smearing the conversation,
her
moving the goalposts.
worldview-
Like you
Yeah,
got to
moving
keep
the
up with what you
goalposts.
talking about.
No, you just don't understand
You got to
logic.
keep up with what you talking
I'm
about.
sorry, go on.
Under your worldview, it would be sexist using
It would be
your
sexist.
logic.
But those
for
were your
me,
words,
no.
Ryan.
It would be, okay, you're saying, okay, I'll explain it then.
Calm down first. Calm down.
Totally calm. So,
I'm getting a little flustered.
Find your words.
Breathe.
So, this is how I'd break it down. You said, well, if you thought that, say, people who are between the age range of 20 or 30 are more beautiful or more attractive than, say, people between the age range of 90 and 100.
That's called preference.
No, that's literally your argument.
No, that's called preference. Ageism is the assumption that beauty is based on youth. What I'm saying is that if I say, oh, I really think that 19 to 25 are the most attractive, that is preference. There's a difference maker. You understand?
Beauty, hold on. Beauty is based on many different things,
Right.
not just solely youth.
Exactly. So when you ask
But there
the
are
question-
traits that people possess in their youth that correspond with assessments of beauty.
Based on society or based on your personal opinion?
Well, so beauty is subjective.
Yes.
But there are partially objective measurements to beauty.
Right. So partially objective measurements to beauty. Beauty is subjective, but what
It's
you're
not
asking
purely
us-
subjective.
It's not purely subjective. Let's go with that. What you're asking of us is to tell you whether we were more beautiful when we were younger, more beautiful now, or more beautiful when we're older. That is the idea. Your question demands that we be ageist.
How would that be ageist to make an assessment of one's own attractiveness in contrast to how you looked when you were younger, how you look now, and how you think you'll look when you're older? That wouldn't be ageist.
Yes, it is ageist to say,
Why? What if
well,
my position? Wait, question. If my position is that all of you will look more attractive when you're 90, does that still make me ageist?
Preference.
What?
That's preference. So what you're saying is preference, but what I'm saying is that your question is geared towards asking us, do you think you were prettier when you were younger, leading up to possibly another ridiculous question afterwards.
Wait,
but
question.
The answer...
Yeah, let me test the logic here.
Okay.
Do you think it would be ageist for me to say that 30-year-olds are more intelligent than 1-year-olds?
No.
Is that ageist?
That's called opinion.
How is that? No.
Unless you can cite your sources, go for it. Do you have the sources here on your computer?
Wait, hold on. Do I need to cite a study to look up to the sky and make a determination that the sky is blue?
If yeah, you probably do. That's how we decided that the color was blue, is by other people coming together and agreeing on a term. It's called citing your sources.
No. Okay. You're trying to weasel something in there that wasn't even the actual claim.
Well.
So you're talking about like language, but you agree that there's like wavelengths, and these wavelengths manifest themselves in a certain way, and that's color. And like, for example, like in certain languages, it's not the word blue. It's a different word for blue. I don't know. How do you say blue in Spanish?
Azul, but I was going to say something else. I was going to say that there's a field of science where you have to explain everything. So what she's saying is just kind of like that. Like, if there's like a thing where you have to say why the sky is blue and all stuff, you know what I mean? Like, everything has a reason and an explanation.
Oh, yeah, the
That's
girl
science.
with glasses, she probably needs somebody to explain it to her that it's blue. She can't see it. And you can't either.
Yeah.
Okay, so just to be clear,
people are calling
-7.
So is that the level of conversation that we're going to have, though? Like all the claims that I make, I need to have a study for, but you're able to forward claims without any studies?
You're the only one with a computer.
Or I'm just going off the dome.
Me
I'm
too.
not.
We're freestyling.
Yeah, you were asking
Right,
questions about how we would look as younger and as older. That's where we was going with the conversation.
Do we need a study? Hold on. Do we need a study to determine if... Do you think men are stronger than women?
Hell yeah.
I mean, that's an opinion. Unless I know and have evidence to back it up.
Well, there is
evidence. It is citing your sources.
So, but do you think...
Me personally, what is my opinion on whether men are stronger than...
What do you think? Yeah, do you think men are stronger than women?
Yes, I do. I believe that men... generally, size, I think that men can be stronger than women.
Are you sexist for thinking that?
I already told you I'm sexist against men sometimes.
Yeah, but is that one of your
funny.
sexist viewpoints?
No, why would that be one? Oh,
wait, so are you actually sexist towards men?
A little bit, sometimes.
How so?
How am I not? You know, I'm sorry. What do you want to hear from me?
I don't know. Do you have a study on that?
You're trying to switch it up. Yeah, I have a study here.
So, do you consider yourself a misandrist?
Right here, huh? No, I do not. I do not consider myself a misandrist, but I mean...
Okay, so why do you call yourself a sexist?
Oh, because I'm an honest person. Sometimes you look at women. I mean, I've heard you say that women are bitches a million times.
When did I say that?
You said this bitch, da-da-da, that bitch, this bitch, that bitch, throughout the entire...
Why would it be sexist to call a particular person who's acting bitchy? Why would that be sexist to call someone a bitch?
I don't know, but I think that when
I could call a dude a bitch.
It's in poor taste.
Huh?
I think it's in poor taste for a man to call women
How is it sexist to call a singular woman who's... Have I called any of the women here at the panel a bitch?
I think you said it to her once earlier.
Yeah, you did.
You
You're
did.
like, this bitch. Blah, blah, blah,
yeah,
blah.
it was in conversation, though. It wasn't... She said it, and then you said it. It wasn't a big deal.
With you.
Yes, you did, Ryan.
Did I? It's possible I called you a bitch.
You said like wrong bitch or
So
something
maybe you're a
like
little
that.
Hold on, but we would have to rewind the tape. Well, hold on, do you think insulting somebody suggests that they're a sexist because you insulted them?
Do I personally believe that that's what defines sexism? No, I think that it can be.
So I like that you flipped it on me. How are you sexist?
How am I a sexist?
Yeah.
Oh, you saw that. You caught that. Okay, keep up now. So how am I a sexist?
Yeah.
Well, for example, and let's keep it crude, keep it simple. If I see a man fall, I'm going to laugh. And I'm going to be like, wow, they're so stupid. they do stupid things.
So
Look at that one.
When people
being dumb
get hurt, you
I
think
laugh.
that that's funny.
Yeah, it's called Schadenfreude.
It's called.
Yes.
Do you do that for women too, or just for men?
Just for men. When a girl
Just for
falls,
men.
I'm like, oh my God, no,
Yeah. When men get
please.
cancer, do you laugh at that too?
No, not at all. My father died of cancer and was a cancer researcher. So no, I don't find that funny. I don't find actual threat to life funny. I do find like little, like if you tripped, I would laugh. I'm sorry, I would laugh. I would find it funny. But that's
only
crude.
when men trip.
Yeah, if a woman tripped, I'd be like, oh my gosh, girl, are you okay?
So women couldn't trip.
I laugh at anyone.
No,
I mean, I don't know if it's objectionable. Like sometimes people laugh when somebody like does a gaffe, like they trip.
Yeah, it's Schadenfreude.
But if it's strictly towards men when they do it, is that the best example of you being a sexist?
That's not the best example.
Yeah, give us the best
I don't think we have
example.
enough time for that.
We've
Me
got
being
plenty of
sexist,
time.
I don't know. There's a lot of ways that I can feel sexist thoughts in my head, and I don't have to share them with you now, because I can't think of any right off the bat. But as soon as I think of one, I'll let you know. Oh, for example, you might say that calling a man an incel is sexist against men. I would not. I would say that there are lots of incels, you know? You know what I mean?
Wait, but that doesn't make you sexist.
Doesn't it? That's what sexist men would, that's what men would say is sexist.
No, that don't sound sexist. It just sounds like you hate men.
I don't. There's a lot of men I like and respect. I mean, and it's not.
What makes like a man sexist? Like,
what makes a man sexist?
Hide this.
Yeah, thank you.
I don't know. I can't think of any off top. I don't feel. I'm sorry. I'm tired. What makes a man sexist against women? Expectations that them being an Onlyfans model at 19 or 20 means that they're promiscuous and that they're not actually a virgin. Assuming that, while assuming another woman is actually a virgin based on her religion, when you don't know the religion of the first one. Calling a woman basically slut shaming or scarlet lettering, essentially. I think that's sexist. Yeah.
So like,
why would it be sexist to assume that somebody who's involved in sex work and there's massive amounts of evidence pointing towards
Is there
OnlyFans?
evidence
Hold
that
on,
you've
you gotta
seen them
stop.
do it?
Stop. I
Sorry.
let you talk.
I'm sorry.
Wait, hold on. Can we get the cameras going, please?
What is that?
Okay, so
sorry.
how would pointing out that a woman who's involved in OnlyFans and having questions as to the validity of her being a virgin, why would that point towards sexism and not just their relation to an industry which is built on like deception, fraud, and lying?
There's many facets to that industry, and that what you're saying, I understand those parts of your point, but I do feel like assuming someone's promiscuity based on them being a woman and being in an industry that you maybe don't agree with, but assuming anything without proof or evidence, you're saying that you think this person is a liar. I feel like that's sexist. I think that a lot of men do it. They do it very often. They'll be like, oh, she does this. She must be this kind of a woman. She must be, or, oh, look at the way she dresses. That means she's sleeping around. Or look at the way she's flirting with people. That means she's this. Men do a lot.
Okay, you're going to
I think
have
those
to...
terms get thrown around too loosely. Now, if a woman is showing her ass and titties, it's only right for a man to think that she got peaches for sale.
I guess
I was
so,
always told, if you don't got peaches for sale, take that sign down. But if you do got that sign up, you cannot be offended when you get the attention that your body gets you.
You are going to have to bridge how thinking someone is a liar equates to that being sexism, because the individual who you think is a liar is a woman. Just because you accuse a particular woman of potentially lying, that doesn't, you're going to have to gap the bridge to how that becomes sexism.
I'm gapping the bridge between how women being okay, yeah. So yeah, it's just sexist to assume. Assumptions are like assholes. We all know the saying. Making
Yeah, but the assumption is based on her being a sex worker, not her being a woman.
No, she's still a woman. Yes.
Wait, so if a bad thing...
She's a woman
hold
also,
on. If
but
a
you
bad
assume that
thing-
she's lying, but she's not. That's
so
confusing
if
for
a
me.
bad thing, if a bad thing happens to a woman, it must be sexism?
No, I don't think a bad thing happening to a woman is always sexism, but I do think that if you if you treat women that way and you believe that they're less than because of the industry that they work in, then I do feel like...
Why would that be wrong?
I feel like it's a bit sexist. I mean, you're consuming it, are you not?
What if I were to say it's actually not about gender, and I hold these same criticisms towards men in that exact same field?
That's interesting. How many of those men have you had on your show?
How would that be evidence of me holding a different position?
It's interesting.
Okay, cool. Wait, hold on. So, because I've never had, actually, wait, we have had, if I recall correctly, hold on. Sure, but I'll grant that, yeah, we have more women OnlyFans creators than we've had like men. How would that point towards anything?
I don't know. I'm just asking. But did you want to answer
so
the
red
question
herring?
about the...
So it's just a red herring then?
I'm sorry. I got bored with this conversation. I'm so sorry. The age question, though, yes, it is asking us to be ageist against our younger or against our older self. So that's just my perspective.
But okay, going back to my other question, why would it be ageist to say that 30-year-olds are more intelligent than 1-year-olds?
No, that would be why that 30-year-olds are more intelligent than 1-year-olds? No, it would not be.
You're saying something positive about somebody of a certain age in contrast to somebody of a different age.
You can look up the definition.
But so why would it be not ageist to say, I think this age group is more intelligent, but then it is ageist to say, I think this age group is more beautiful? Or has your logic just completely crumbled under my scrutiny?
No, so by that merit, what you're suggesting is that saying a 30-year-old is more intelligent than a 1-year-old. So yes, your question was geared at asking us to to estimate ourselves as more beautiful at a young age and uglier at an older age. Your question, I mean, that literally is the point of the question, was it not? Like, it is. I mean, you're asking me, is it ageist to do this, this, and this? But yes, your question was geared towards having us say that when we're older, we're not attractive.
Hold on, you can respond to the question in any way you want. I'm just, again, trying to explore the logic on this. You're saying you think it's ageist for somebody to say that people, say, between the age of 20 and 40 are more physically attractive than people between the ages of 80 and 100. And you think that that's ageist. But then when I ask you, well, do you think that 30-year-olds are more intelligent than 1-year-olds? That's not ageist?
I think one is based on your own opinion, and one is based on scientific facts.
No, it's all facts.
Because like beauty, I mean, for beauty, you have different things. Like I think beauty is defined in many different ways and across cultures, and then so you can't just fit I don't know. I think that's more opinion. But like, if you're asking if like a 1-year-old is smarter than a 30-year-old, no, that's like brain development. And it also depends on the person. I don't know.
Well, but then there would be, so you're talking about there's the actual structure of the brain.
Like,
okay, but then what about the structure of the skin?
Mm-hmm. Right. So structurally, but what is beauty? And like structurally, if you go to different, cultures, there's different standards for beauty,
Well, I mean, even across cultures, there are certain things across cultures that are
similar,
that are preferred.
Right.
So, I mean, yeah, there's like different beauty standards in Asia or in Africa or in the West, Europe, whatever.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty confident to say that I could show anybody in the world. Mm-hmm. Is it logically possible that the following could be true? You have a really beautiful person, like someone you think is really beautiful, and then you have a photo of like a really, really ugly person. And we showed these two photos to every single person in the world. And I think if people were being honest, I think with 99.99% certainty, most people would pick, if we were asking them to assess the beauty, they would pick the one that's how we would deem as beautiful.
Right.
So the idea that while it's not objective, it would be universal. Mm-hmm. So that does point to there being some objective components to beauty. I think beauty is subjective but it's not purely subjective.
But like brain development isn't subjective. That's not.
Well, like you could argue that
Yeah.
IQ tests are a social,
Right.
what's it called? Social, whatever it's called, construct, social construct.
There's facts and there's opinions. A 30-year-old is smarter than a 1-year-old. That's simple.
Okay, but if if I were to show a picture of 20-year-old Megan Fox and then 100-year-old George Washington, I don't know.
George Washington's pretty hot.
Yeah, he is pretty hot. That is fair.
Ew.
I like him.
Maybe I fucked up by picking George Washington here.
Just stay with Megan Fox.
Maybe I should pick a woman.
Madonna. Pick Madonna.
Or
She was
like
terrible.
Jennifer Aniston.
Who's like an
Pamela
old ass?
Anderson.
Yeah.
Deborah Burke. She's hot too.
Betty White.
Dr. Burke.
Really hot when she was younger.
Helen Mirren.
She did.
I mean, she was Fox.
Meryl Streep.
Wait,
Meryl
Nick,
Streep.
do you remember that? I don't know if you were.
What about
Nick, do you
Nancy
remember that
Reagan?
photo. It's like a white girl with. You know that photo? Never mind. I don't know.
Draw it for us.
I'm gonna try to find it. I'm gonna try to find it.
You're talking about like a hot girl?
Yeah, but I'm gonna move it on. But I'm gonna try to find it. Will you be better looking in 10 years' time? You're 29?
I think I'm gonna look exactly the same.
In 10 years' time?
Probably.
Okay. 20 years' time? At 49?
Probably
better
still the
looking?
same.
Better looking? Still the same. Okay.
Still the same.
30 years' time? 59? Better
I
looking?
will still look like this until I'm 79, and then I will just look like a rotten avocado, and you'll have to throw me away.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I found it. Hold on. Ah, fuck. What did I do? God damn it. No. Ah, shit. I opened up in fucking Paint. What the fuck? And then you're 29. Were you better looking at 19? Or better looking now? Or the same?
Ooh, I think I peaked out at like 31. So
31 was the peak.
Yeah, and then now it's just
Sure.
kind of settling in the dust, and I'm just
Settling in the
riding the wave. I'm all right with it.
All right. And wait, so do we just keep going up? Do we just keep going up like 59, 69?
I'm gonna look like this till like I'm almost maybe like 70s, 80s, and then I'll look dead. Like I said, I'll be a shrunken avocado. It's like an avocado, you put them on the counter, and you're like, oh, it's not ready yet. It's not ready. And then like you go the next morning, and then it's all shriveled up and wrinkled, and you're like, I gotta throw it away now. That's me. Basically, I'm just gonna be dead one
All
day.
right. What about you?
I'm circling the
You're-
drain.
you're
You can't
57.
be asking me if I'm going to be better.
But will you
looking
be
in
10 years' time? Better looking or the same, worse?
Be the
Okay.
worse looking.
And
in
then
10 years.
57, let's go back in time.
Okay, we can go
Better
back.
looking at 47?
No, I was not better looking at 47.
Better looking now?
I'm better
Okay.
looking now than I was at 47.
And then
but
37?
I was way better looking at
Better
37.
37?
I
And
peaked.
then-
That was my peak.
And then 27, were you better looking at 27 or,
Better looking at 37 than 27.
but better looking at 27 than 57?
Well, yeah, because of the young factor.
The
Yeah.
young factor.
Yeah, as opposed to the old
All right.
factor.
And then 27 versus 47?
47 was not good. Yeah,
But
27.
37
was
better than 27?
37 was
Okay.
good. Yeah.
All
it
right.
was
And then
good.
you're 24, better looking in 10 years' time at 34?
No.
Okay, makes it simple. So here's the. Do you have the photo? Yep. It's not in like the weird. Oh, wait.
Who's
Get
that?
it out of Dropbox.
Who's that?
Can you try to like drag it? Like you can probably save it. Do you know what I'm talking about? Get it out of the Dropbox ecosystem.
You got it.
Yeah. All right. So I'm fairly confident that I could show this image to the entire world. And I think they picked the girl on the left as more attractive.
Really?
And so this would point to, again, beauty is subjective, but not purely subjective, because there would be universality in people picking the woman on the left versus the woman on the right. It's possible somebody might pick the woman on the right. I'm not going to say it's 100%. Everybody in the world would pick the woman on the left. But I don't know. Does anybody disagree? I don't know.
I don't see the problem with the woman on the right.
Is the,
think
is
we're
the
talking
person
about
on the right a
statistics.
woman?
Oh, okay.
She was ugly as fuck. That girl on the left was way better. Her body was nicer, and her face, and she was younger looking. So we could be honest.
Oh, younger looking.
But she's somebody's
She
type.
was younger.
Huh?
Like the other lady is somebody's type. Somebody's gonna find her like a 10 out of 10. You know
Hell
what I mean?
yeah.
Well,
The other woman, I don't know. Maybe
Statistically, they're going to pick the one on the left.
Right.
But we're not scientists.
All of this
Also, it's
beauty
just
in the
common
eye,
sense. We don't have to
beauty
be
in the eyes
scientists
of the
to
beholder
follow
shit. That
statistics.
should be wrong as fuck. That bitch was bad. The one on the right was ugly.
can pull it up again, maybe real quick.
Yeah, she cute.
Yeah. By the way, like we were talking about like cultural differences, and I agree there are cultural differences, like in Asia or in Europe or in Latin America, whatever it is. But like certain traits like symmetry, health
Even-
indicators, proportionality, they're consistently preferred.
Yeah, because even
across
in Latin
different
America,
populations.
the lighter you are, the more better looking you are. So
Or
even
take,
that woman
take,
on
for
the right.
example, across cultures, larger lips, like full lips, across cultures is deemed as more
I think it's
attractive.
like it
in
goes-
Asia, in
Asia, no.
no, you disagree?
It's deemed as what?
Korea, no.
In Korea?
I mean, I don't speak for them, but apparently no.
Oh.
They like,
Big lips?
yeah, like
in
it's
Korea,
more
you want
attractive.
you want small, thin.
Well,
They get 'em cut
but
out.
I'm pretty sure even lips
But still, yeah.
But I
in
was gonna
Korea,
say-
they
Okay, let's
prefer.
say the black girl, she dressed up with like the same outfit as the other one, and she did her hair, like the lighting really didn't hit her face. Can you even see like half of her face? And she has a nice smile. She's not ugly. Like I feel like we're judging her based of like what other people, I don't know.
Yo, get this girl some glasses prescription or something, bro. You gotta get linked up with
Was
that
it
girl.
7?
You got
I also think like we were kind of
wait.
talking about.
Pull it. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. The outfit is the problem.
A little bit like I feel like
I think that outfit looks good on her. That's more flattering than what
Is
she,
it
if
the
she was
lighting?
gonna
What's
wear
wrong
on
with
the left.
lighting?
you can even see half of her face.
Can we zoom in?
Like look at it.
Yeah,
See
we can
her
zoom
eyes?
in.
Well, the sun is angled on the left, so it is
You
shadowing
know
her
what?
face.
Yeah, let's be charitable. The lighting is
At
way
the end of the
better.
day,
she
the
looks
way
like
you're
Shrek.
judging
Come on,
this
guys.
person
I'm
is the
sorry.
way you
It's
judge
just like-
yourself.
I
So
feel
Yeah,
bad saying
exactly.
that, but it's
Same.
like-
I agree.
yeah, like
I think
Yeah,
she's
go ahead.
beautiful.
Do you think there's anything we could know with common sense, not having to just prove it? Like, you don't have to go and everyone knows, like, the sky is blue. You don't have to check someone's parts to know, for the most part, that they're a woman when you see them. Like, that's just common sense. There are things we should just be able to look at that picture and not to degrade the woman on the right, but just
Correct.
objectively, yes, she is less attractive. I don't understand why we have to, like,
It's a matter of
prove all
fact.
these things with science and statistics. Like,
Yes, yeah.
you can still come to knowledge with just common sense, that things we all just know to be true.
But common sense isn't common anymore. That's the problem.
That's the problem.
She might
but
be attractive to people where she lives, because if she wasn't, then there wouldn't be a million other people who look like her. So beauty is subjective. We're looking at it through a Western lens. We are seeing a Caucasian woman and a dark-skinned Aboriginal woman,
So-
and we're judging them based on that. I
So
don't
like if you
think
go
we
back,
should.
if you go back to like kind of what I was
Felicity, you
I'm
take
sorry.
it. Go ahead.
I'm just saying that like what I wanted to say is that I think like ideally across cultures, like what defines beauty and what makes that, it's like attraction of a man to a woman, and for what? For mating. And when is a woman in her prime? She's young. She is probably in her 20s, 30s, whatever, right? Like there's certain features that can make that attraction easier. And I think at the end of the day, like those have just been passed down as what we find attractive overall in culture across the board in the world. Yes, there are outliers, and she could be like the best mom or whatever, and that can make her 10 out of 10 or to her husband. So I just am saying that there's differences, but at the end of the day, it also goes back to what is the physical attraction for, and I think it is just like basically saying that like women in their prime, which is like their time to have babies, is like what I think beauty kind of was built around.
Well, and also like think about art. Like compare the Notre Dame Cathedral to like a hut on the side of the road. Which one is more beautiful? Like objectively, there is an answer. We all know it to be true. You don't have to have a scientific study to say that a Gothic cathedral is more beautiful than like
a mud hut.
Okay, I get your point, but
you
like there's
could have to say it if you're
objectivity
looking
in
at a
beauty.
Gothic cathedral versus like minimalist architecture. You're comparing apples to oranges. If you want to compare two things of beauty, let's take the Sistine Chapel and then take the other one. That is a comparison of two pieces of art.
Well, you just picked two beautiful things. Like the
yes,
Sistine
but they're
Chapel.
differently beautiful.
See,
Are
the
they
thing
not?
you're saying right there, you're
do
saying
they look
that
exactly the same?
No, they don't.
No, they
but
don't.
those can both be beautiful.
Right.
Yes.
So can mud hut.
That's our point.
We trying too hard to be woke. It's either ugly or pretty. That's
No, wait,
simple.
that's just common sense.
Yeah, that's simple
Wait.
because you can't base somebody's looks off of because of the lighting and this and that, bro. It's in your face.
And
that
when you get
woman is
older,
not
you
attractive.
just become less
Exactly,
attractive.
and
It's
that's
just
normal
how it
for
is.
women. You
That's
know, we
just how it
age
is.
out, so that's
Not
why
the end-
take care of
It's
yourself
for
while you
everyone.
can.
I mean, look at Salma Hayek, for example. She's beautiful.
But she's still aged, so it's obvious. She look good for her age, but she don't look like no 20-year-old no more. And that's okay. That is okay. If she's an old woman who still looks good, that's what matters. But that lady was old and she was not attractive. We don't gotta, you know, break it down, the lighting and this and that. Like, it's simple. She was not attractive. The
I don't
one on the
think
left was. It don't gotta be this woke, proud, whatever the hell Luke is talking about.
Oh, it's that Lucas guy again. It's the Lucas guy that you like his face.
Woke, proud.
Yeah, I
The
can't
one where
even
you
think
said
of a
he's
culture
ugly.
where the
Let's
one on
dispense
right
the
would
woke,
be more
proud,
attractive.
correct.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, guys, can I speak now?
Brutalist architecture, yes.
Please do.
I was trying to say that, like, imagine looking more like the one on the right, and then now you're saying, oh, that lady is ugly. Like, you know what I mean? So many people look more like her. Like, a lot of us don't look like the beauty center, and we are constantly chasing something that is not even real. People are getting, like, things done to look more attractive. But, like, who cares? Like, everybody's pretty. Like, you guys are all pretty. And the two girls are pretty by, like, their own thing. You know what I mean? It's not about being woke. It's about, like, why are you judging them? And you're also judging yourself because you guys give yourself, like, your own rating, right?
I believe that everybody is, you know, how they look. It's pretty people and it's ugly people, but it's all about your confidence. That's what matters the most. Because when you're confident, can't nobody tell you nothing.
True.
So rock that shit.
Well, and it's not saying that they're not valuable as humans to point out that they're less objectively attractive. And that's okay. And like, I think one of the comments too about like beauty being objective, like there's this, not to get too like philosophical, but like Greek thought of truth, goodness, and beauty are these transcendental truths that they just are. They're objective. Truth, goodness, and beauty. For most of human history, that was an understanding. And only in the past couple, I don't know, decades, 100 years,
With
are
all
we
of
like,
this,
okay, now you have to
yeah.
prove everything that this is less beautiful. Everyone knows like the Mona Lisa is more beautiful than like what a 2-year-old draws. It can be, you can still find it to be like cute and beautiful in a certain way, but one is clearly objectively less beautiful.
I agree, because if we boil it down to basic human nature, you know, let's take away all this modern shit. People in the wilderness, you wanted to procreate with the finest piece of specimen to create another fine piece of specimen. That's just natural. That's just human nature, because you wouldn't want to recreate with somebody that is, you know, mentally retarded. You don't want to do that, because what does that mean for your own, you know, line or your
like
own
skinny pale
genes?
guys.
Correct. You want to create something that is beautiful, and you're not going to go for something that is ugly if you want to create something that is beautiful. That's just humans.
Okay, first of all, the beauty center has changed so much over time. Like, if you look up, like, I don't know, 1,000 years ago, what was the beauty center? Like, I don't want to speak, like, factually because I don't know shit, but, like, I'm saying, like, it used to be, like, people that were ugly and big, it used to be considered more attractive because it meant that they have food at their home or whatever, you know, like, they were healthier. I don't even know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's certainly like levels of culture that change niches or like specific parts of preferences. But in general, I think most of us can look at something and just say which one is objectively prettier or more beautiful.
Correct. You don't got to get into deep semantics about it.
I don't think it's woke to
though,
say. I don't think that it's woke for a person to say, "Hey, there's two women. I'm not going to compare two women to each other." I don't feel like it's. I think it's in bad taste to compare people, especially other women. For me to sit here and say that one's prettier than that one. What if either one of them was watching it right now and they were hurt by this?
Yeah,
I'm not going to compare women to one another. But if you want to, I understand that. I just feel like it might go against your religious statements that you've made.
Like, my beauty doesn't take
No
away from
need
your
to go
beauty.
for her religious statements because she's backing up her claims. If somebody is less attractive, what do you think woke is?
Two individuals there. I'm speaking just in general about beauty being an objective thing. And this is not about judging someone's worth. Everyone is made in the image of God, and your beauty doesn't define your value as a person.
We all just sat here and said that we were going to decide who the entire world would deem more beautiful.
Correct, and that's all we talked about. It was the most basic question. Who looked better? That was simple. It was a simple question. And you being woke by, lengthening the conversation by explaining beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Fuck that. That lady was unattractive. It's that simple. You don't got to complicate it. Yeah, okay. Now there we go with the semantics. Like she was unattractive.
So you actually think you're as pretty as Megan Fox?
Huh?
You actually think you're a pretty as Megan Fox?
Oh yeah.
Because I think you believe that, and that's you. I trust you. Like I was saying, yeah. Like I put my hand up. I feel like I was one of the 2 people that did.
Okay.
But that's your opinion, and I like.
It's not an opinion when it's right in your face.
It's not.
Y'all gotta stop trying to confuse or misconstrue opinion with facts. That lady was unattractive. It's that simple. You don't gotta be so, heartfelt with it, or what do you call it? Apologetic. Stop the apologetic shit. That you're not.
I think it's fair to say that I won't compare 2 women to each other, and I don't think it's my place to decide what the world thinks is beautiful. Maybe I think differently than other people do. Yes, we discussed ageism, and we discussed like older people being less attractive. Then there wouldn't be granny porn, would there? Okay, so there's people out there who like different strokes for different folks.
Some like Pepsi and some like Coke. Hey, now.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, it's just a difference of opinion, not truly a fact. No,
but that's not opinion though. It's just a fact. Like when you're really less attractive, you're ugly.
That's a fact to you.
That's simple.
But it's funny that you're having this opinion, and I'm thinking back to the beginning of the show when Brian asked us our ages, and then. It's, there's opinions and facts, and it's like, if you don't want to say your age.
That's smearing the conversation because I told him a fact, my age.
Right. Mm-hmm. I'm just saying, it's just funny hearing these opinions coming from you.
But I'm not talking about opinions. I'm talking about facts.
I heard them coming from Brian too.
But I told him a fact. What does anything have to do with my opinion? That was a fact. So What are we talking about?
Nothing.
Because we can't misconstrue the conversation.
No, I'm not misconstruing.
I didn't say my age, but that's not an opinion. That was a fact. And I told him my age, which was a fact.
Right.
Keep going.
I don't know.
Good.
It's all good.
So are we smearing the conversation or are we staying on point? Because we was talking about basic shit.
Hey, keep going, Karen.
It's just Karen. I know it's confusing with all of us sitting here. It's just comment. Don't take this the wrong way, but because we are all friends before this, I guess. But it's ironic sitting here and like hearing like Brian talking to you about simple questions that are facts. And then hearing you run around the circle with it, and then now we're talking about something, and you're saying it was just a fact. And so it's just interesting that we heard from Brian earlier about like it was literally just like whatever he was telling you earlier was like what you're saying now, and so it's like I just am confused why it was confusing for you earlier.
Okay, so when I told Brian my actual age, was that an opinion or was it a fact?
I'm hoping it was a fact.
You're hoping it was a fact, or do you want to know that it was a fact, or it was an opinion, or are you just not trying to admit that it was an actual fact when I said it?
I am just saying. I'm not
all you got to do is
about
answer the
your
question.
age.
It's a simple question. Was it a fact or was it opinion when I told him my age?
I'm assuming you told him the truth, so it's a fact.
Thank you.
I don't need to see a driver's license.
That's it. I'm talking about facts. I'm not talking about opinions.
So if you're talking, right. So it's just,
No, I'm with you. That makes sense what you're saying. I get you.
No, women, y'all are smearing the conversation. We're not staying on point. What we were talking about was the basic level of attractiveness or not. All it is, well, if the lighting was good, if she did lose weight, if her hair was tied up, if she had on a different top. No, nobody asked all that. It was a simple question. And I answered the question.
I mean, every single one of us, when we walked in, we all judged each other, whether it was good or bad. It isn't.
Like, y'all didn't mind calling me pretty, but y'all mind calling somebody ugly. Why is that?
Because it makes them feel bad.
okay.
It makes ourselves feel bad.
So does it make them feel bad, or is it just the truth?
No.
And sometimes
I rarely
people can't
feel
handle the
bad
truth.
about things that I
that's
say.
true,
I know
too.
what I feel, and I say what I feel. So me saying that I won't compare those two women is simply based on my character. That's a thing.
It has
that's
nothing to do
important
with your
me.
character if you call
For me,
somebody
it is.
unattractive.
It's part of how
I
I
guess-
view this world, and I don't want to compare two women. Yes, I'll judge myself all day long, but I'm not about to judge other women. For what? What does it get me? I gain nothing out of it. I think it just, I don't know.
I think we were just objectively talking about beauty, and that's why it came up. I don't think any of us would be sitting here judging that picture if it wasn't brought up in conversation.
Right, yeah.
So.
Well, did you observe anyone's features when you walked in, like anyone's outfits or whatever? That's judgment.
That's
in a
natural
way.
for girls. We always sizing each other up and looking each
We
other
dress for
and
girls.
looking for
We
looks.
don't dress for
Correct.
men. We dress
Exactly.
for other women.
I dress for men. I don't know about y'all, but I dress for men and women.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Well, I think the point you're making is probably like we all make judgments.
Correct.
Yeah,
And
everyone does.
like you can't escape, you can't have a world in which we don't
Right.
make judgments. And so yes, you can be charitable in those and try to treat everyone with respect, but it doesn't mean that we're not judging them. And that's not inherently bad.
How I judge them is important, though. So I could judge somebody in my head, but I don't say it out loud because it would be hurtful to them, and not because I want to, be gentle or easy, just because I choose not to emotionally devastate someone else.
I also feel like we can see who is really beautiful inside and outside from
Yeah.
the way they speak about other people.
Yeah, that's a judgment.
Yeah.
That's an opinion.
But is it a fact?
My
We're never going to know what a fact is. We're never going to know.
Is there proof on that? Can you pull it up? Is there a case study we can read about?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we all have thought
Yeah.
different things about each other based on our looks and what we've all said. I
Yeah.
don't think there's anything wrong with that.
I don't think that somebody telling the truth, it makes them ugly on the inside. In fact, it makes them a bold person, because what people do is lie. You sit here and say you don't judge women, but if I was ugly, you wouldn't have called me pretty, and that would have been you judging me in the first place. If I didn't look like a certain way, you would have been judging me in your head. So just because you don't say it out loud doesn't make it not true, doesn't make it not real. I'm just saying what needs to be
It makes it not said
said.
out loud.
But that's not
What I'm saying.
that's not what I'm saying.
I don't think it makes you more bold, to be honest. I mean, brashness never makes
Yeah,
somebody
it
more
does,
bold,
because
and it doesn't-
people
it doesn't-
often overlook the truth.
Right.
And what y'all sitting here doing is talking about well, she would be pretty if this,
I
if
never
that,
said
if
that.
this, if that. So nobody said nothing now.
I never
I
said
said
that. I
that.
said I
No,
wouldn't
nobody
compare
said
How do you
them.
really feel, Jade?
Yeah.
Tell us how you really feel, Jade.
Please.
It's just we're just
You're
going around
you're shaking
in
your head
circles.
there.
Yes.
We're going around
Oh, she
in
wants to move
circles.
on. Okay, here we
No,
go. We got
it's that
Lucas.
you asked a very specific question and you're not getting a specific answer.
I know it's rough. It's
That's
rough.
how it is talking to women. They don't give you a specific answer. They like to talk in circles and smear the conversation and
what
move
she
the
did.
goalpost.
I think she's very specific.
Yeah, she was. I agreed with her. Libby, right?
Yes. Yeah, thanks.
Well, we got Lucas here. Let's dispense with the woke prattle. Beauty is mostly objective, with some variability across cultures. It is determined by symmetry and ratio. For example, the golden ratio. In women, youth is also an important factor, as it is a marker of fertility. Well put, Lucas. Well put. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you for the super chat. He follows this up by saying, both my wife and I agree that the based Brit is the most attractive on the panel, and by orders of magnitude looks a bit like Keira Knightley. Plus, she gets bonus points for her charming Mary Poppins accent.
That's so sweet. Thank you.
So sweet.
Let me know
Lucas.
if you want me to babysit your kids. I'm kidding.
Did you get let go from your modeling agency, or?
No, I still
Oh.
have one in Seattle and one in Hawaii, but my contract expired in.
Oh.
Yeah, the other
I
one.
thought because you became based or whatever.
Oh, no.
Like you said, you became more conservative since the last time you were on, so they dropped you from your company or whatever.
Yeah, no, one of them did, yeah. They didn't like that I was being
Because you went to
outspoken.
Mar-a-Lago or whatever.
I did, yes.
And hung out with a bunch of MAGA people.
I did.
You said you have going through some of the notes here, then I'll do that after. Okay. We got a little fun segment here where we have put you all through AI.
Nice.
We've aged, advanced, all of. Oh,
Look at me. I look like my grandma. That's cute.
Aw.
no, it's all good.
That was fast, AI.
So,
That was fast.
yeah, that's you, a little bit older. Okay. We got Miss Dallas Fort Worth here.
Madam Houston. Hey, follow me everywhere on that.
Miss Dallas Fort Worth
my gosh.
on Instagram and Snapchat and MySpace and OnlyFans.
Oh my god.
So, whoa. Because
We all know I ain't gonna look like that
You
at no
said-
damn 80. You know black people age like fine wine, and I'm gonna be one of them.
It's true. All my girlfriends I've ever had, all of them aged very well.
I know.
Because I have a black wife.
Yeah, that's your truth.
It's my truth. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna get it.
You said you would be better looking at 80, though. So, I mean, this is kind of
I
fair.
said I would have plastic surgery to cover it up. Now, naturally, I don't know.
Because I mean, that,
I can't see the
that you look
future.
kind of good for 80. That's pretty good.
I do look kind of good.
You
huh?
do look kind of
I
good.
mean,
Hair's
outside
on
of
point.
the wrinkles, you know.
The hair's on point.
shit.
Smile lines.
You look good at 87 or whatever that is. Shit. Okay, next.
Ooh.
You got me
Even that
smiling.
star, even that little pimple patch.
I do
got
look like
all
my grandma,
fucked
though.
up. Look at look how bright it is on the left. Now it's all just like orange and shit.
The pimple patch aged too.
It did it.
I look like my grandma.
Aw.
Chick's a MILF.
Oh, thank you.
All right, next.
That looks accurate.
Oh shit. Okay, all right.
That's
not
pretty
bad.
good.
Not bad.
Damn.
She looks like that girl from
The Nun.
Oh.
no.
The demon
All
from
right.
The Nun.
Next.
Ooh. Where'd he go? Oh. No. Not at all. No, I'm half black, so it's not going to happen. That's not what I will look like.
You're half black and half.
Half white, half black and half white. Yeah. So I don't have all the melanin, but I got a lot. Skin elasticity is, I mean, your skin ages based on the elasticity of your skin. So that's how that works. I don't know why you looked at me like that. I'm like, am I wrong?
You were talking, so I was just looking at you.
Sorry. Okay.
It's not that deep, bro.
I like it though.
Next.
You're a little cute.
It's adorable.
The laugh.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, all right, that's enough. All right. Okay, we next, I guess.
Oh God. I don't even look like my mother. That's really friggin' old though, right there. That's
If I can give you a compliment, though, you said you're 57, right? You look really good for 57.
You look amazing.
Very good.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's all that very low stress police dispatch work.
It's
you're
no
doing.
kids.
It's no kids.
No
Oh, that's what
kids,
it
and
is.
not
No
married
kids.
till I was 49.
The low stress police dispatcher work.
Good.
That's a stressful job, right?
Oh yeah.
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 So people are calling you. They're like
Nobody calls
worst
you
moment.
happy. Yeah, nobody
What's the
ever
problem?
calls you happy, and they just motherfuck you all day long.
Probably a lot of people. It's like the worst moment of their life.
The ultimate customer service.
Yeah.
But I'll keep you from killing yourself. I'll do it.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Next.
Got deep.
It's okay.
Oh, pretty.
Oh.
Not great.
Oh, that's
That's nice.
Why does
Blue
it
eyes are the
shrink?
only
It always
thing.
shrinks the eyes in a weird way. Like
It makes the wrinkles like go around the outside of the eyes.
It's your eyelids droop.
eyelids get hooded.
Yep.
So everyone's getting blepharoplasties.
Yeah.
Does anybody here have that? Wait, what's the blepharoplasty? What is that?
It's basically the top of your eyelid droops down over the top. You can get surgical correction for it.
I was thinking of the buccal fat removal.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, buccal fat. That's over here. Buccal.
Has anybody had that?
Buccal.
No. Nobody?
I look like I do, but I haven't.
Nice. Okay. And then do we have gender swaps or was that it?
Gender.
We didn't have
No gender swaps? Yeah, I'll take. Sometimes we also do gender swaps too. That's always fun, but.
I've seen myself as a bald male.
Exactly
It's pretty
like my
funny.
dad.
Oh,
I'm
we
like
do
his
have gender
twin.
swaps. We do have gender swaps. While he's doing that, guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. That's twitch.tv. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Damn, these are crazy. Some of these are crazy, dude. Okay, we'll get to that in a moment. We'll do some. Actually, I'll just do some show notes while he's getting those pulled. Jade. Okay, you have a business degree, religious. You got in religious studies and philosophy. We did the British memes. British.
Great.
No plastic surgery.
No.
Okay. Oh, you did a video. We're not going to pull it up, but you did a video. You called out Bonnie Blue, the woman who slept with like. I don't even know. I think it's bullshit.
1,057.
I don't think she actually did it.
In one day.
I don't think she actually did this shit though.
She said she did it in 12 hours and they had like about, 20 seconds each? Mathematically, maybe?
But I think they just claim shit.
Right, marketing strategy.
And then they don't even have to do the thing that's bad. They can just say they did it and it'll still get the traction.
Like they played just the tip?
She one of these girls, I don't know if it was Bonnie Blue or it was, we had her on the show, Lily Phillips, who did the same kind of stunt.
My British
She
friends.
pretended to be pregnant.
Yeah.
She like had a little fake baby bump. And she's like, I got pregnant by, and it's like a lot of these OF girls, they're just lying about some of this stuff. Like, to get traction. That's a
terrible example for young women, but okay.
Yeah. But you said something that deeply offended me.
Okay.
You said that her vagina looks like Arby's.
I Googled it though. It kind of does.
Wait,
You've seen
I
it?
did.
You looked. Wait, hold on.
Like Arby's?
Jade, you looked at her
like the
vagina.
It's on Twitter. I did. I had to.
Oh.
You had to.
That
Well,
show
because I
what
was
type of time you had.
I was looking for the video to see if she had slept with that many people, and I found a lot of the can I say gangbangs?
Things.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's it.
And I mean, you see the guys pulling out, and it's like, it's coming out. You know what I mean?
I don't know what you mean because I haven't seen her vagina, but
Would you like to?
But I don't think her vagina is not like that because she's allegedly fucked.
Correct. If you
thousands
actually
of men.
educated yourself on sex,
Yeah, look at his
the size of a woman's labia does not mean she has had a ton of bodies.
A woman who's a virgin.
Minor around the entrance, though, it was very much like coming out.
The
Yeah,
lips.
that doesn't mean
The
that
lips.
she has been sexually active all the time, every time. Like
mean,
that,
well, a
that's
virgin-
not
videos of her
actual
doing
sex
it, though.
education.
A woman who's a virgin.
Why are you even checking for a woman's vagina count anyway? You had that much
Vagina
time to
count?
pull up her picture?
Penis count.
Well, penis count.
Penis.
Right.
Yeah.
I wanted to
Penis count.
see what was going on
P and the
down
V
there because
count.
if you sleep with that many people in one day, you're probably going to get sore. Things are going to be swollen.
Well, most sexual people educate themselves, so I'm pretty sure if she's sexually active like that, she's not just doing it raw or anything like that. So that just shows what type of time you had as a woman looking up
Okay,
another
so
woman.
I'm not educated. Got it.
I think
Got
I
it.
said educated on the
I'm not
sexual matter.
educated.
Yeah.
I went to Cambridge and Oxford. But I mean, she's being a little sassy towards you. But a woman could be a virgin and she could have like large labia. She could have,
Yes.
as you characterized it, some Arby's, right?
Yeah.
And a woman could have slept with 1,000 dudes and have just like a little slit.
Oh, for sure.
You know.
Yeah. There's
And
a surgery.
as
for that.
a big labia matter.
Big labias matter.
Big labia maters supporter, I find this offensive.
Okay.
I find it offensive that you're referring to women's vaginas as Arby's sandwiches.
Okay. well,
Now
first, I
you
love
sound like
Arby's.
Waco,
I
Texas.
would like an apology immediately on behalf. I'm the representative of women with large vagina labias. Excuse me,
different.
not the vaginas. I wish.
Sorry I offended you, but that's on you.
No.
I was just
No, excuse me. I want
Okay.
a proper British apology.
A proper one, okay, like how Bonnie Blue apologizes to people.
Looks like you're in
On
a
her
bit
knees.
of a pickle.
In a pickle.
Bit of a pickle, love.
No, I mean, if people want to get offended, that's fine. If you have the labia minora or majora further up around your clit and all that area, that's fine, that's natural, you're born with it. But if you're going to sleep around with that many men, you're probably going to get a lot looser down there.
There is no such thing
not
as a loose
necessarily, love.
vagina.
I hate
That
it
is
when
the
it
childish
looks like
shit I
beef and
ever heard.
cheddar. Looks like beef and cheddar down there. Can't have that.
And some toast. There it is. There it is.
Keep going. Keep going. That's it. That's all you got.
She's so good.
I need that like on my like Halloween thing, 'cause it's like a good cackle. I love it.
You won't get any trick-or-treaters.
I'm just saying, you know, look, if the woman, she's got an Audi, she's got a large labia, we shouldn't shame people. We shouldn't genitalia shame people, you know, for how they're born.
I was just making fun of Bonnie in
Unless it's
particular.
funny.
Bonnie in
Then we
particular.
Because I feel like she's very dangerous for young women.
Well, if you can make fun
yeah,
of Bonnie,
I
you
would
can
agree
make
with
fun of women like her. So there are a lot of women like her.
I'm just saying, there's maybe, you know, as a representative of, I'm an ally of women with large labias, we don't appreciate that kind of language
Okay.
in our community.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry that offends you.
Well, that's the typical narcissistic apology. I'm sorry you were offended.
Okay.
I want you to take responsibility for the deeply hurtful words that you directed at the women I advocate for.
Hey, you know, everyone's going to
Milady.
get offended over something.
I'm deeply offended. I'm
hot.
hurt. I'm hurt. You've just, by you saying that, there was some woman who was following you who loved your based political takes.
Yeah.
But she had a giant labia. And now, because of that, she just went and got a labiaplasty. There's
Okay.
10,000, by the way, in the United States every year. It's a very sad thing, very tragic. If I became president, ban it.
Ban it? Okay.
It's banned.
Okay.
It can't happen. See, she approves of my advocacy.
I
here.
can't tell
We
if you're
agree
being
on this.
All
sarcastic
pussies
or
matter,
trolling
yes.
right now.
All
I feel like I know
all
where this is
pussy-
going.
Well, here's the thing. All labia matter, but all labia can't matter until big labia matter.
Correct.
See? What's up?
Okay. So you're
See?
trolling.
See, we on the same page now. She's my girl. She's my homegirl now. I thought you were my Caucasian, but now I got to switch it up. Now she's the homie.
Okay.
Now
I
she's
mean,
the homie.
you did say your wives was black, so you should have been on my side from the jump.
Anyways,
Okay.
I'm just saying, you know, she'll put a little respect. Put a little respect.
I can't respect Bonnie Blue and what she
No,
does.
not Bonnie Blue. Yeah, that she's a degen. She's a degenerate.
Okay.
But there's way more other ways to attack her. You know what I mean?
It's just a common thing people have said, and it's
We
kind
got
of
to.
funny.
Yeah, but you know, in the same way, like the small dick energy thing, we got to get rid of that.
Small dick energy.
Small dick energy. We can't
What's
be
that?
shaming. We can't be shaming men or women for their genitalia, because men can't change their penis size. Women can't change their labia size.
So I should censor myself.
No, you just. I'm saying you shouldn't be. You know, immutable characteristics should be off limits.
Okay. I was making a very specific joke about Bonnie because I don't like what she's doing, especially to young women.
Anyways, moving
What
on.
is she doing to
Are
us?
She was
you
doing it to
a
dudes.
model or a supermodel?
Sorry.
Sorry, can you repeat that? I didn't hear you.
Absolutely. Are you a model? Okay, never mind. Are you a model or a supermodel?
Well, I'm not a supermodel.
What's the difference between a model and a supermodel?
I think a supermodel is a model who's got lots of covers and she's worked in multiple different countries, has a very high day rate.
Day rate.
Yeah, like if she's booked for a photo shoot, it's probably going to be in the six figures.
6 figures.
Probably. Whereas like a regular model, like for ecom, probably getting
Couple thousand?
500 to a couple thousand a day. Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you like in the 5-figure area? Or?
It depends on the project, but yeah, ecom, it's like a couple of thousand a day.
Okay. Rock and roll.
Yeah.
Aren't you worried though with like AI and shit? Like
About what?
like being a model?
No, because I'm aging out. That's for the next generation to worry about.
Do you think there's got to be a worry there? Like the AI stuff is close to being.
They almost got the fingers down.
But
And the fingers are good now. Anyways.
But it is cheaper to use for companies, and as someone who, understands business, I understand why they're using AI models.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Yeah.
You said, I don't know if we need to get into this, you're friends with Emily Saves America, and I guess that was in your original messages though. Me and her have some, is she in LA or you said you're in, you live in?
I was living in Seattle, I just moved back to LA.
You're in LA?
Yeah.
Or are you further north?
No.
Oh, okay. For some reason I thought you were between what is it, Ventura and Camarillo or in that?
No.
Okay.
Oxnard?
The Nard.
Oh.
Okay. Let's see. We talked. Maybe we'll come. Old episode notes. We'll come to some of that later.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We have Karen. Going to Karen. Wait, Karen? Oh, this Karen. Hold on. I need to go to this Karen first. Then I'll go to Karen.
Karen. You're never gonna get it right. I need to just call me Car.
Okay. You said you started playing golf. The revenge story.
Oh yeah, that was pretty funny. I think So basically, when I started playing golf, I kind of did it because the guy broke up with me because it was very complicated. But basically, one guy said that I dated before said that he was still talking to me, but I wasn't. And so he thought I was cheating on him, and I wasn't. And so he broke up with me. So I was like, fuck this guy. He likes golf. I started playing golf because his family plays golf. And I was like, if he's not gonna talk to me, I'm just gonna become this hot golf babe and blow up my Instagram to be haha. And it blinked and it happened, but we did get back together, and then it just didn't we aren't friends anymore or anything like that. But yeah, it was a very interesting way to get into the world of golf, which I don't know. Do you guys play golf?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Nope.
What's your handicap?
Oh, I'm not very good. I just go to the driving range.
Okay, well,
and we go to Torrey Pines every now and then. And
that's right.
You wrote prior to your social media career, you were an alpha female, or you still are an alpha female.
I feel like I was. I think in the concept of I think where I was going with that is in relationships. I feel like I always kind of have been an independent woman, and took care of myself. I've been financially independent since I was 18, and just always worked. And I think I was really working hard before my social media career. I worked in marketing and did marketing for a software company and then an oil and gas company. Then I started my own marketing agency, and I had 12 clients, and it was very difficult because I was working 13-hour days and stuff, and it was 7 days a week, and it was way too much work for me. So I felt more of an alpha female when I was almost the provider in the relationship that I was in. And then now I think with social media and just kind of, I don't know, I definitely have become less alpha and just more laid back and relaxed the last 5 years. I don't know if they go hand in hand, but yeah, it's true. I don't know.
Okay.
So.
But you said you want the guy to be the alpha in the relationship.
Right.
Take
so
care of
what
their
I was,
women.
Yeah.
I can't have it both ways.
I think in order, I don't know if any of you girls can relate, but I think that when you are an independent woman who's taking care of yourself, the man needs to step up for you so that you can kind of just let your guard down and just not have to feel you have to be the protector or the breadwinner.
True.
Shouldn't no woman feel like that in the first place because you're a woman? You can't do what a man can do. So to think that you're an alpha female is it's silly because you're not an alpha. An alpha is a man's position.
I know, I was for lack of better terms, but I think independent is probably better. Independent woman.
And why would you want to be an independent woman if you want a man?
I don't want to be one. I've just had to be one. I've been on my own since I was 18. Not on my own. I have family, of course, but financially independent and doing my own thing. It's not I can depend on someone else.
You couldn't get anybody to depend on you, or you couldn't get anybody to depend on, or is that you chose not to?
You said it right the first time. I could get people who could depend on me.
So why didn't you use that? Why didn't you have people? Why didn't you depend on people if you could get that? If you could get that to happen for you?
No, I was saying the first time you said it wrong was right, though, because people were depending on me. Like, I was hustling so hard, and it was almost like I was the breadwinner in my relationships for multiple reasons. Like, they would be like, you know, starting a career or whatever it was, like, oh, I'm going to be like making more money later. So then I was like the main one that was making the money when I had like all my marketing clients and stuff like that.
So you want a man to depend on you, or you want a man to depend on, but you also didn't mind providing? It can't be both ways. You either, you know, want a man and you depend on him, and then it's not just even financially, or you be an independent woman and not depend on a man. But you cannot have it both ways. You can't say you're an alpha woman and ask a man to do all of this for you, because what that sounds like to him is that you don't need him. And what a man wants to do is be needed.
Right. But I've never asked a guy, I've never depended on a man financially, like for like in a relationship, you know what I mean? Like I'm not, but I'm also like, I'm not, I don't know, my take on it is like, I do want to be like, I want like a traditional like relationship, I think, where the man kind of just goes to work. Of course I'm gonna have my own money, of course I'm still gonna have like my own like world and job and life, but I'm not getting at it like from a financial standpoint. I'm just saying like he just needs to step up and be the provider. And in the relationships that I've been in, I don't feel like I can let my guard down around them until he does that.
So you saying that you would be in a relationship but you would still have your own? What's the point of being in a relationship?
Well, I mean, you're still with that person. You want, I mean, I'm a oh my gosh.
What do you mean your own? Because like,
well,
do you mean financially?
No, she said that, yeah, she'd be in a relationship with somebody, but she still have her own life, her own this. But if you're in a relationship with somebody, you share a life with them. So why is it exclusion if you're in a relationship with that person?
I don't think it is in a relationship. I'm just saying that I'm still going to have my own life and like bank account probably. And
like my husband and I have completely separate bank accounts.
Yeah, you have
we
like
don't
probably
meld
a shared
anything.
one. And
no,
then,
we don't.
Oh, okay.
We don't.
Yeah.
We just work it out. And I say to him, "Give me money," and he gives me money, and it's just like there's certain things I take care of and certain things he takes care of. And if I need money for something, he gives it to me. But we have completely separate bank accounts. We didn't meld them at all.
And what's the point of being married if you can't share an account with your husband?
You know, I can share an account with him, but it's just a pain in the ass. It was just easy.
It ain't that much of a pain in the ass. All you got to do is put all that money in one pot.
But then we got to transfer from his and then from mine.
It just sounds like excuses because you in a relationship and you whole married. And you saying that you got a separate account.
I think a lot of married people have separate bank accounts.
Yeah.
You know,
and that's what's wrong with marriages nowadays. I think we need to change the traditional route of marriage.
By the way, Jade, I don't know, your boyfriend sent me a DM.
Ooh.
Oh.
Which one?
Good job, Jade. Handsome guy.
Wait, what?
Very, very good job. I'm proud of you. Well done.
Okay.
What?
Oh, okay.
James.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you.
Handsome guy. I'll just say that.
Ooh.
Handsome guy.
Do you have a little tickle in your pickle right now?
Oh.
I only, like I said, I only date black women, so.
Oh, I understand. I'm sorry.
He is an Asian man, so unfortunately.
Yeah.
If I was gay, I'm stealing him from you.
Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind.
That's crazy. That's wild.
Okay.
I didn't say that. Anyways. Okay. The fuck, that laptop came out of nowhere.
Wow, he really derailed you.
Karen.
Yeah.
You said you always dated athletes, celebrities, and also normal guys. From blue-collared guys to country singers to professional athletes. Okay, which athlete? NBA? What are we talking here?
Well, I was engaged to a guy that played for the NFL, and then
Wait, he paid for the NFL?
he played.
Oh, played in the NFL.
Yeah. And then
Quarterback? Wide receiver?
He was why? Because they're white? Or no, I'm just kidding. Quarterback. No.
I mean, Michael Vick.
I think that's what he said.
It's a very good quarterback
He
for
was
those crazy.
Oh my gosh, it's been so long. I thought about his position. He was like
tight end, defensive tackle.
He was on defense, but it wasn't. Yeah, I honestly don't remember. This is great for me because I've been trying to forget. So, no, I don't know what his position was, but I know it was on defense. But
how many
wasn't a linebacker.
how many different NFL guys have you dated? More than one?
No, two, maybe.
NBA?
No guys on the NBA.
NHL?
NHL.
Couple hockey players?
Couple hockey players.
How many hockey players?
I mean, I played lacrosse, and lacrosse is a lot like hockey, and yeah. So similar. Actually, it is true. They're similar rules. They have restraining lines. They have like hard boundaries. Believe me. I mean, like lacrosse's rules
MLB?
are basically MLB.
Some baseball players?
Yeah.
How many baseball players are we talking here?
Like two again.
Okay. And so you said some celebrities. Anybody we'd know?
Like a couple singers.
Some singers.
Yeah,
rappers.
Singers. No.
No rappers.
No rappers. Country singers, and I'm trying to think. I don't know because I don't really view like, I don't know what most people might think is like a celebrity or whatever. Like I don't really, like it's
Young
not
Gravy.
Like no, I actually can confirm I have not hooked up with nor ever dated Young Gravy, and I wanted to drop that news here on this podcast right now.
Thank you for sharing that. And here's, I guess, okay, so you've dated a bunch of athletes, celebrities. You said that you struggle finding quality men. They're not quality men?
Well, I think for me it's harder too because I play golf, and so there's a lot of really good guys in golf, but it makes your dating pool in that, like most women, they can just go on Tinder and like, you know, they have 100% dating pool, but how many guys like play golf? So it's like, it cuts it down.
Tiger Woods?
To 30%.
Tiger Woods?
I'm not going to say.
You gave him blowy?
I'm just kidding. No, I wish not. No.
You wish?
No, but I mean.
I can link you up if you want.
I mean, he's definitely like one of my idols.
Yeah, but he's just looking for something casual right now. Are you like DTF? Like he's not trying to like do wifey, like, you know, he just wants like a quick.
I think he has a girlfriend right now.
Yeah, but that didn't stop him in the past.
She's really nice though. I wouldn't do that.
But like, let's say he was single, like could I link you guys up or?
If he was single.
But just for like a quickie.
No. I mean, can I play his golf course before or?
Just kidding. Anyways, you said you struggle finding quality men and dating while being an independent and conservative woman with traditional outlooks. But
those are big words.
Hold on.
Rewind the tape. Yeah.
Conservative and traditional?
A little
bit.
Are
you're traditional?
I mean, compared to
with the OF.
I mean, again, going back to what I said originally, is like you can, once you like start an OF, you get kind of put in this box, and there is always going to be outliers.
Do you show your vagine?
No.
You don't show your vagine?
No.
Really?
Girl, you could have had a bunch of subscribers by saying maybe.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
I don't know. I've seen your Instagram, and that's public. There's camel toe on there, bro. That's not traditional. You can't. That's not traditional.
I think a lot of it is just like that is.
You pull those fucking things up.
My shorts up more.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, girls gotta breathe.
You don't gotta hold on to that traditional idea. If you like showing your body and showing it off, that's okay. But
yeah, but she can't
claim traditional though.
I think this is
you
where
can't claim
traditional or conservative. Yes,
I
you
agree
cannot.
with that, but I
mean, she could want to deport all the immigrants and still be a strumpet.
But
like that's okay. Like you can be the biggest hoe ever and be like, I don't want any illegal immigrants. I want, I don't know, you could be against abortion, I guess. You could not be a wokie and still show your butthole on the internet. Like, it's possible you can be both. So I guess conservative, what are you really conserving, though? Maybe you...
I guess like
you're
in
Republican?
Person, I think
you're a Republican.
I think who I am as a person I am very conservative and traditional as a person. But when you look at my online identity, it's like way different than like who I am. And I think that's what's interesting and like why I consider myself like an outlier.
Conservative that could be debatable because maybe like your actual politics, if we're speaking specifically about politics, like, yeah, you agree with like the Republican, just across the board, all the positions. Traditional, not willing to grant that you're traditional while you're showing your butthole on the internet.
I wouldn't really necessarily like butthole. I think that's
not necessarily butthole.
And be proud of
half a butthole.
If you show your booty,
you show a portion of the butthole.
I'm telling you, what is your like idea of an OnlyFans girl? Like, what is she doing on there?
Well, we've had OnlyFans girls who come on the show and then they lie about their content.
Right.
Oh, I don't do that, and then it's like. Literally, I don't know if like somebody in the Discord or on Instagram can be like, actually, Brian, I found her. She's doing hardcore corn.
Correct.
She's doing XYZ.
Because these hoes don't be proud. They don't be proud. They be ashamed of what they do because they look at their OnlyFans as just a job and not like something to be proud of. If you're showing your body off, show your body off. But if you're gonna do something, do it.
Do it.
Do
that shit.
Do that
shit. 10 toes down. Do that shit.
Be proud. All these OnlyFans hoes always talk about something. I don't do this. I don't do that. It's okay if you do, but just be proud of it.
Be proud of it.
What are you running away from the truth from?
Why are you running away?
If you show your pussy lips, if you put your pussy lips on live, put your pussy lips on live.
Like I
spread those pussy lips.
When I first,
what the fuck?
We bleach our asses for a reason.
What the fuck?
When I first started my OF, I didn't even show my boobs. Like I literally was like, I'm very like I don't, I think. I just think that it was like I think that you just get placed into this, and I think I've made a lot of money from people assuming I am doing these things.
You go wrong by letting people place you in that box. Don't let nobody put you in a box.
And that's why I say like,
okay, then if you want to show your titties, you show your titties. That's simple.
Right, but
you got on OnlyFans. We already know what's going down on OnlyFans.
Discord.
You showing your ass, you showing your titties. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Is she posting? Wait, Nick, you don't look forward, Nick. Wait, are you? What are you doing,
He's
Nick?
already subscribed.
No, don't worry about it, Nick. Close. Don't look it up. Don't look it up because it will switch.
I'm just saying, like, it took me a lot because it was really hard for me to start my OnlyFans because golf. I knew I was going to be falling on that knife because golf is such a conservative world. And
have you ever put golf balls in your hoo-ha?
No. I don't know about you, but I know them golf men be freaky.
Have you performed fellatio on a golf club?
What is like what do you mean? Like with that?
What do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean?
Like
what?
Like fellatio.
Like
oral essing the D.
Like the haktua.
No.
Essing.
I think I've done a couple cute like things where I'm like posing with it or like something, and I have like my tongue out like on the grip, but it's not. I would never. I don't do a lot of. I know.
Right. I love that for you.
Yeah.
But I don't think. Look, you do OnlyFans. Your camel toe is all over the place on your Instagram. I don't know if you can even claim conservative.
I
don't know if you can claim conservative.
Online, I don't look conservative or traditional.
What are your thoughts on immigration? You want to deport them all?
I am 100% for immigration.
Do you want to deport this Canadian?
If they do it right, no.
Do you want to deport this poor Canadian Cuban woman?
I have a lot of friends who are immigrants. My friends from Greece. I had one from Hungary.
I have a lot of white friends
from Cyprus.
too.
Wait, so you don't want to deport the illegal immigrants?
No, I think that it should be done legally. I 100%
yes, we should legally deport the illegal immigrants. Yeah, I agree with you.
I agree with you.
Let's legally deport them.
Yes.
Yes.
No, but I'm saying if they're illegal, like I'm saying if I'm all for immigration if they do it legally.
Yeah, I'm talking about illegal immigration.
Illegal immigrants?
Yes.
And if someone's in the country, yeah,
okay.
I think if
I'm trying to understand your conservative.
That's what I do agree with that.
Okay.
Yes. I think that if this is our country.
Are you pro-choice or pro-life?
I'm pro-life.
Okay. Are you?
I just think there's a lot of, like most of the time I'm going to be on the right side of things, right down straight across the board. And I think that there's also, for pro-choice and pro-life, I think the only exceptions are like if there's like a health thing. But
oh, okay.
I don't,
Okay.
Or like, yeah. But
yeah, well, okay. Moving off the politics, though, I think it's going to be very difficult to claim traditional, but BTW, link in bio.
I know. It is hard, and I think it reflects on the dating for me, too. It's hard, because think.
Well, whoever you
Jade,
end up
what do you
dating,
think, Jade?
whoever
Jade.
you end up
Yeah.
dating
Come on,
should be
Jade.
able to
Get in there,
accept
Jade.
you.
Come
That's
on.
simple.
Yeah.
Get in there.
So y'all finding men who don't accept y'all for what y'all do, and that's why all these OnlyFans hoes, they ashamed to say what they do on camera because they got these
fucking
men that
hoes.
like it at first, and
These
then they
damn
get these
hoes.
men, and these men trying to change them. But y'all don't need to find those men that try to change
Do you
y'all.
think- do you
Find the
think-
men that accept y'all for who y'all are. Holla at me if you really want that.
Sister,
At Madam
do
Houston.
you think that these OF girls are hoes?
Yeah.
How we got 3 OF girls here.
I don't-
She's called Leah, right? That's her name. She's calling you a hoe. Are you
think
gonna
she
let
is.
her? Are you gonna let her talk to you like that?
I honestly don't really care about her opinion. Like, that's her opinion. She
You're
feels
fine
like
with her
she
calling
wants
you
to
a hoe?
argue. So like,
I'm not arguing.
A
I'm
hoe.
having a conversation.
I'm not a hoe.
That's
Like,
simple.
I literally.
Corinne.
We all here having a conversation,
Corinne.
right?
Yeah.
What
Taking
makes-
offense. That's you taking offense,
I'm
but that's not me
I'm
arguing.
literally not
Correct.
arguing.
She just called
what I'm
you.
saying.
Wait, check
but
this
like,
out.
I'm
Wait,
saying
wait,
be a
hold
proud
on.
hoe though. If you're gonna be a
One
hoe,
sec.
be a proud hoe. Don't be around being
But
ashamed
what
of being.
makes
Corinne,
somebody a hoe?
be a proud hoe. But
What makes somebody a
Corinne,
hoe?
hold on one sec.
Car.
She's calling. Just let me finish really quick. She's calling you, you, and you a hoe for show.
I think it's more like an endearing term, like you know,
You
or
are.
you're like
She's saying you're a hoe for
like,
show.
Or if you, I don't know, I don't think it's like.
She was a hoe.
If I call you a hoe and you
Faux
take
show.
offense, that just shows more about what you
It's
think
more
about
like if-
yourself. Because I'm
How
not.
do you
I don't
feel?
mean no offense.
She's calling you a hoe.
Be proud
I
of
feel
that
like
shit.
How do you feel?
I think that a hoe requires physical activity with the person. So doing something online behind a paywall, making content for the internet, yeah, it's a little slutty, sure.
Do you
And I'm
do
okay
BG,
with that.
boy, girl?
No,
So
no,
it
I
can't
don't
be
do any-
slutty.
Never have.
You've
never
never?
have. Never
Never?
have. Never have. Never
Never?
will. Nope.
Not even
And
once?
So I,
Not even that one time?
not even one time, no.
Okay.
I pooped on a
Are you
plate.
saying
for
that?
$200
Are you
one
saying
time.
that there's something
But are
wrong
you
with
a
it if
hoe?
you did?
No, I don't think there's anything wrong with
'cause she's
Okay.
calling you a hoe.
It doesn't bother me at all. I'm just, I thought that you did OnlyFans too for some reason. I don't know. In my head, I was like, oh, we're all, you know.
I might know. I might start an
She's
OnlyFans and
called-
I'm gonna show y'all how to
Is
be
she
an OnlyFans
called-
hoe. Because I'm gonna be a proud hoe on OnlyFans.
Wait,
and
are
I'm
you
gonna
a-
promote my
are
shit,
you
and I ain't gonna
also
be
a hoe?
afraid to say I show my pussy lips on OnlyFans if I have an OnlyFans and I show my
Wait,
pussy
are you
lips
also
on
a
it.
hoe?
Who's afraid though?
Are you also on the
Say
OF?
it. Say it with your chest though. Y'all
I'm
not saying it with y'all chest,
Yeah,
which
we are.
makes
No,
it
but
seem like
are you
y'all
also-
sound like y'all ashamed of something.
you also
if
on-
y'all on OnlyFans, be proud of it. That's all I'm saying.
are you-
I'm not
I'm
here to
proud of
offend
it.
nobody.
Who is this y'all though? Because I only heard you hear one person's perspective.
Hey,
and then
if the
took it
shoe
down
fit,
with
wear
the,
it. If the
y'all
shoe
all are
fit,
hoes
wear
and
it.
don't. We're not. We didn't say that we don't respect what we do. You heard her give
Is
a
she
perspective
trifling?
on
If the shoe fit,
on,
wear it.
conservatism.
Anna, is
that
she
has nothing
trifling?
to do with me or the price of rice in China. So
Price of
leave
rice
us
in
out of
China.
Now
it.
we smearing the
Leave us out of
conversation.
it.
Now we smearing the
We didn't-
conversation.
I feel
let's
like we
not
need
bring-
to let other
let's not
people
bring
talk,
China into
honestly.
this.
Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know what to tell y'all.
Is
Too
she-
late to send
Anna,
pictures of my feet.
Don't
No,
do that.
Never too late.
No.
Never too late.
Do it.
God damn it.
Do it
You
if
should do
want to.
videos of you like crunching cake, like
Wait, Anna.
request videos,
Is she
like that kind
trifling?
of stuff.
Is she
I think she's
trifling?
argumentative.
I'm
You're
not
trifling.
arguing. I'm just having a conversation.
Yeah.
Now
Trifling.
you getting offended is not me being
I'm not
argumentative.
offended. I just know an
Yeah.
argument. Yeah.
Madam,
Well,
Austin,
you weren't.
Texas.
You're not proving your
Austin,
point. If you're
Texas,
not,
you
I
trifling.
don't need to prove my
I'm
point.
from Houston,
That's
Austin,
what I'm
Texas.
saying.
He
That's
is
why I'm not
literally
arguing.
Austin,
asking
Well,
us.
all I'm saying is if you're gonna have an opinion, back it up. That's all I'm here
That's
to do
your
too.
opinion. You just had an
so you
opinion
can't say I'm
about us being-
argumentative if all I'm trying to do is have a conversation. If you can't
Excuse me.
prove your point, that's your
She
fault,
speaks
not
loud
mine.
and
What was
lot.
the point we needed to prove?
He asked us, do we agree with her that we are hosts? We don't agree. That's what
don't
we're
care.
saying.
We-
I
we
wasn't
don't
arguing
care
with you
about
when
your
you called us
opinion.
hosts.
That's all
A
that's
little more
happening.
Cubana.
But
Sí,
you,
sí, ya lo
but you,
tengo,
but
okay,
you
got
post
it.
your ass online.
I do, and I'm
We don't
proud.
care
Like,
about
I
your
put
Okay,
it
then
in
say
there.
it. So say
Bitch,
it.
I
saying
said
right
it. Like, I
now.
never said I wasn't.
Okay, then you don't got to get offended.
I'm
All I'm
not
saying
offended.
is
He asked-
you're offended by how you
she's
acting
not.
right now.
She's not offended.
because
She said
you
she-
keep
proud
speaking
hoes- proud hoes
loudly
don't
and
be
saying
ashamed.
y'all.
It ain't
Bitch, I
nothing
never
wrong
said I
with
wasn't
OnlyFans.
proud.
Your opinion.
I never said I wasn't proud. How do you think I paid for the trip here?
No, that's good for you, baby girl. But all I'm saying is if you're going to be on OnlyFans, be proud to do it.
Guys,
don't be
follow me.
ashamed.
It's
None of us
Leah,
said
your
we weren't
princesa,
proud.
Instagram,
Well, y'all
and
not
I do
acting
shows.
like it.
So, like,
all I'm saying is y'all
How are we
not
acting
acting
like
like
I
it.
was never like.
Yeah, that energy don't lie. It
How are
don't.
we acting like we're
Energy
not
don't
proud
lie.
to do it?
don't
Because
know.
at first
she's
it's
calling
okay
you a
to do
hoe.
OnlyFans. Oh yeah, I'm a hoe, baby. I'm the best hoe. I'm the classiest one too.
What the fuck? But
I'm a valuable woman. That's what I am.
She's calling you a hoe.
She wasn't saying me because I'm not a hoe. She said
She says
OF.
you got OF though. You got OF. So
I think she said because you have OF
But she
hoes.
thinks that makes you a hoe.
But that's her opinion.
A hoe
I think
for
she's
sure.
a hoe. Doesn't she don't even remember how many people she slept with?
But the thing is, if you now we going
That's a
back
good
to the
point.
conversation. Now
That's a
you a
good
virgin,
point.
but you stick fingers up coochie. So now we all over the place. If you gonna go that route,
yeah. But
if you gonna go that route,
But I
then we
mean,
can be all over the place.
If
But
you
what we
slept
gonna
with
do
all
is
these
stick to the
people,
topic.
then that, I mean, why didn't you get paid for it is crazy. You know what I mean?
All I'm saying is you said you don't do this, you don't do that on OnlyFans. Like it's something wrong with it. But now it's nothing wrong with it. But if it was nothing wrong with it, then you would have been
There's nothing wrong
doing
with
it.
it. I just choose not to do it. But if you're going to be having sex with all these people, polyamorous people, and you think that there's nothing wrong with sleeping with multiple people, but you're really gaining nothing out of it, who's the real hoe?
Who's not gaining nothing out of it? Because I know if I set a standard and I
Come
said
at me, I'm gonna
if
come right back.
if I ask somebody to do something,
the
they
hoe
can
here,
rise
though?
to the. Am I gonna
Who's
talk?
getting something out of fucking somebody? Because I literally don't do that.
It just sounds like y'all taking it personal, baby girls,
I
and I'm not
don't.
trying to
I mean,
offend
you
y'all.
wanted to take it there.
All
You
I'm
wanted us to go
doing,
personal. You want to prove a point.
All
You
I'm
love to
doing
argue.
is
You
saying,
love to go back to the
girl.
facts
Let's be
and to
personal.
what's the other word that she said? I don't
both
remember.
of y'all talking at the same
But the fact
time.
they're
I don't
here,
know. I don't hear it.
I don't know
hear
that to
nobody with y'all talking at the same time.
'Cause
So
he
if both
speaks
of
so
y'all
much.
want to
Maybe
talk
let other people
separately,
speak.
speak. You ain't saying nothing all week. You ain't
Bitch,
saying
I
nothing
don't
all
have to
day.
say.
You ain't saying
You guys
nothing
just
all
denied
day,
it.
and I'm gonna be that bitch.
Be it. I don't give a
Keep
fuck.
saying it. You do give a fuck because
I
you over
don't.
here in this little ass red dress talking about nothing.
Bitch, tell me the word red. Like,
What's wrong with her?
Yeah, what are we talking about?
See what I'm saying?
What are we talking about?
We're talking about
Because all it does is sound like all
They're
y'all are
hoes.
taking
The
offense to
only
what I'm
reason-
saying.
Are you okay?
Y'all
that-
can't
Are you
accept
okay
y'all
that
truth.
she called
And
you a
that's not my
hoe? I said I'm not a hoe.
Y'all
We said
cannot
we're
accept y'all
proud of
truth,
doing
and that's not my
OF. We
problem.
don't have an issue. I'm not a hoe. But if you want to say I'm a hoe, bitch, it's not your opinion. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
So
I'm not a hoe.
I can have an opinion, right?
I never said that. Where are you getting this from? Let's get the rewind. Let's get back. Did I say that?
You're not proud. You're not
think I
proud.
said that.
You're the one bragging about all
What
the
was the
people you
question?
slept with. Have you seen us trying to like push our business onto these, people? Although y'all can go subscribe to my page, but have you seen us doing that? You don't even work for that industry, so why are you bragging about sleeping with all of these men as a way to get what kind of attention? And it's for free.
Who was bragging about people I slept with? Who did that?
You
So
were.
I did that?
Yeah.
You fact checking me
I
now?
felt that you were bragging.
Now you're wrong.
That's
the
my
first one.
perspective.
And now you're saying that I'm proud. Now you're shaming me for being proud. Because now it just sounds like you're upset that I'm proud to be who
No,
I am.
I'm upset
and you
that
are not.
said,
And I'm
"Y'all
calling
are
that into
upset.
question.
Y'all aren't proud of yourselves. Y'all aren't proud of yourselves. Just because we're not boastful about the things that we do sexually with other people, we haven't talked about it. You have.
But if
you
you're
want to
gonna
talk
do
about it and then call
something-
us hoes, when you're like boasting and bragging, and for what? Where's the link? You're just telling us stories.
She's gonna open it. She's
so that they
promoting.
can just picture it in
Don't
their
you
head.
know
like,
it's actually
just free
better?
marketing for what? Why
If-
would we waste our time like that?
She's
if we didn't
promoting
do-
already.
Okay.
She's
if
gonna
you're
open one,
going
guys.
to
probably
do
is.
something, then do it. That's all I'm saying.
We are doing
We
it.
do
That's
it,
literally
yeah,
our
and
job.
proudly.
All I
How do you
said
think we got
proudly
here,
was
baby?
energy doesn't lie. You over here whispering, yeah, I do OnlyFans. I don't do
I
this. I don't
have
do that.
one question.
Energy don't lie. If you do it,
I
you
have a
do it.
question.
Now you mad because I'm
I got one
proud.
question.
You mad because I'm confident.
Nobody's mad
That's
about
all
you.
it sounds like to me.
Nobody's mad or worried
That's
about
all
you
it
or
sounds
your
like to
opinion.
me.
To be honest, like
Because I ain't
She
say,
needs
if
some
y'all
milk.
really heard me, I didn't say nothing wrong. I'm on y'all side, but y'all can't see that because all you hear is what you feel.
No, you
being
weren't
in
on
your
our side.
fucking
Okay,
emotions.
okay. No.
You being all you hear is what you feel, and you in your emotions like a little bitch. That's what you are.
So you started
That's
doing
what you
some
acting
salty,
like.
messy
Who are you
shit.
talking to?
Said,
I'm talking to
trying
you.
to call us
Bitch,
out.
I didn't take your shit
And for
personal.
what?
He asked.
Taking it personal about not having a
First you went
conversation
for
about it.
Corinne,
Because what
then
it
you
sounds
come to
like is
us,
y'all
too.
are
You're
arguing
not
with
gonna
You
me.
come
just
for all
called me
three
a
of
little
us and we're gonna be
bitch.
cool with
That I
it.
took personal.
Sorry.
That I took personal.
Oh, can I talk now?
Yeah, sure.
This-
You've been
All I'm
talking.
saying
A
is
lot.
live y'all truth. If y'all
I
can't live
have a
y'all
question.
truth, then energy don't
It's on
lie.
sale
Y'all
for $3.99,
trifling.
guys. Proud.
Trifling. There's
What's
too
her
much
question?
trifling going on.
Oh, well.
Valito, thank you for the
all day if I
gifted
need to.
10 memberships. I have a question. How would the spirit of Fidel Castro feel about you being an OF strumpet?
I don't even think he would know what that is. To
Is
be
he
honest.
still alive?
He's
is,
dead.
Is Fidel?
He's dead.
He's dead.
Yeah.
He's got a son though, right?
Supposedly.
Who's the new leader of Cuba?
His like his brother's son, daughter's husband. If that makes sense.
Damn, what the that's all fucked.
It's all in the family though, always. But I feel like if he had a choice, he would make me like go to jail or like no, let me do this probably.
Thank you, Valito. He would send you to jail, straight to jail.
Straight to jail, right
Straight
away.
to jail.
To like
Right
reform
away.
me.
In
I
Cuba? In Cuba?
Maybe he would
Straight
sleep
to
with
jail.
me, but like
What's that?
maybe he would like sleep with me, but like in jail.
The ghost of Fidel Castro.
If
would
he
sleep
was
with you.
alive, if he was alive, like
Oh.
yeah.
If the ghost of
Would you
Fidel
lose your
Castro,
virginity
hold on, wait. If the ghost of Fidel Castro came down in the studio
Yeah.
right now, and he was sitting where I'm sitting, and he was looking at you, and like he was disappointed, like what would you say to him?
I would actually love that.
Say it in Spanish.
I'd be like, lo siento, pero como que no nos ayudaste mucho. Like I would try to like defend myself, to be honest.
Say it in Spanish. Go ahead.
Diría, like, Fidel, pero mijo, vete para la pinga porque no nos ayudaste nada, no nos diste comida, no nos diste nada. Estoy aquí porque fuiste un mal presidente.
Word.
I say that, like, the reason why I do OF or the reason why I'm here is because of him. Because, like, if my country was good, I would be there.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Wait, that was not bad. I take it
Hold
back.
on. The reason you do OF is because of Fidel Castro?
Okay, but
They're
like,
definitely putting you in jail if you go over there.
oh fuck,
Straight to jail.
Imagine I can't go
Straight to
back.
jail. They're like, we
Right to
saw
jail.
what you said
Straight to
on this
jail.
show.
If they don't let me go back, I'm gonna.
I want to go.
Yeah, all right. Straight to jail. Wear the wrong shoes.
They do put people in
Wrong
jail.
shoes. Straight
Yeah,
to
they
jail.
do. They do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it's crazy. We're just trying to make a living.
I feel like I would like him though, because he has a lot of power.
Would you have done an OnlyFans video with
I would.
Fidel Castro?
I would. Like my first big girl.
Yikes.
Loser.
Wow.
I mean, depends
The twists
what
and
age.
turns
What
this
age is he looking
conversation
at? Like the last picture of him, he was really old.
And never gonna financially recover.
Yes.
Anyways, moving on. Let's do the gender swap. All right, so guys, we've put you all through a gender swap AI.
Oh my god.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
And you're going to tell me, would you date the male version of you?
No.
Bad Bunny.
Okay.
Looks like Bad
Not the
Bunny.
middle one.
Why does it look like that?
The
That
middle
doesn't even
one-
look
why
like-
is it
did you do the
two?
right one?
Oh, and Nick, can you make it maybe a little smaller? All the
Doesn't she look like Bad Bunny?
Confused.
What? One's
I don't
without
think that
beard
looks
and
like
one.
me.
do you know? Well, us, but also the image itself.
The beard
Make the
looks
image
good.
smaller. Make the image
Okay.
smaller. That would be easier.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's fun.
I would.
Okay.
That's like the worst picture of me, by the way. Like, when was that?
Would you date yourself? Yes or no? The male version of you.
Does he play golf?
All right, next.
Yes, because he plays golf.
Next.
I play golf.
Wow. Okay.
Did your dirty?
Oh my god.
Guys.
What?
Would you date the male version of you?
I know I would. In real life, I would look way better than that. So yes, I would. I would be a handsome boy.
Cute. Yeah.
So, but would you date that guy?
Yeah, I'd be a handsome boy.
Is that what do you
her
rate?
male
Is he a
versions-
10? Is he a 10? Like you're a 10. So is he a 10?
Yeah, he a 10.
He a 10? Okay.
The male
All right,
version's
that's what I
gonna be
thought.
her first
He just need to clean his
Alright.
beard up a little bit.
I look like my uncle.
Oh my gosh.
Would you date the male version of you?
He's even got a star.
I don't know. I feel like I would.
He's got the star.
I would. I would.
You would?
Yeah.
All right. Next.
Oh my gosh.
Would you date the male version of you?
It doesn't look like there's much going on upstairs, so no. A little bit vacant.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, that, but I mean,
It's like me, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
There's nothing up here.
He doesn't
No.
even have blue eyes.
No.
Not really.
I'm all right.
you wouldn't, no? Wouldn't date him? All right. Next.
That's not even close to what I Nothing about that looks like me.
Well,
I get that. Maybe the eyes.
honestly
and the
though,
And why do I have such an ugly haircut?
I was thinking the
who-
same thing about my guy.
Latino.
They all need a good. They need a new. They need a new barber.
My
But
beard
hey.
didn't even connect.
honestly.
I wish I had that much eyebrows. I would
Wait,
be
so
very
you wouldn't
happy.
date him?
Not my type.
Because I feel like he's kind of
He looks
out of your league a little bit.
Oh, you're so mean for somebody who looks like Veggie Tales.
Veggie Tales.
Yeah, sing the song. Yeah, sing it to him. Sing it to him.
It's my favorite. I love it. All right, next.
Doesn't she look like Russell Wilson on the right? Her male version.
Would you date?
Oh.
Would you date the male version of you?
Not bad with the beard.
No.
Yeah.
Kind of like.
Because you said you're an 8.
Very
right?
charming looking.
This is the
Not
male.
bad.
This is the male
I'd go for the guy with. Yeah, I'd go either one actually.
All
Looks like a
right.
nice
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
All right, next. Oh.
Oh, that's really good.
Wow.
I feel like Buffalo Bill right now. I'd fuck me.
Oh my gosh. He looks like he's from Ohio.
I'm from Buffalo.
Oh,
there you go.
Next. Would you date the male version of you?
He looks like a gentleman.
It's not awful. I like the blue eyes, but
right.
Yeah, I think I would.
It goes to show.
beard
I mean,
Scruff goes a long
That
way.
looks
not
pretty.
bad.
That looks
Guys.
fair. That's a fair. You know.
Reasonable.
No, you wouldn't.
No, I would. I would.
She'd,
The right
you'd be
values,
settling, though.
the right
You'd be
val-
settling.
No, I think that if he was like a Christian conservative,
Yes.
that'd be a good
He was
match.
super based.
Yes.
Okay, next. Is it gonna be Felicity? Oof.
Oh.
Oh.
Yikes.
Ooh.
Always doing you dirty, Felicity.
It looks like an NSYNC member. Those like frosted
the
tips.
Methed out in sync.
Or like a mugshot.
Where's yours?
The guy in the middle is like in jail for sure.
This is gonna sound kind of random, but is anybody getting like you look like an ant in the first photo?
Like the bug or the lady?
The bug.
Oh. Like
No, like like how some people look like
Animals.
no, like the certain characteristics.
Yeah.
I'm getting like Formic.
What's
Formic.
She reminds me of Flick from.
All right, never mind. Is the chat getting what I'm putting down?
Formic?
What's Formic?
Formic.
Yeah, she reminds me
like
of
an Ender's
Flick.
Game thing?
She reminds me of Flick from Bug's Life.
You know what I mean? Chat, maybe a little bit, just a little. All right.
Oh, am I chair
No?
4?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. You show right, Tim.
An
Appreciate
ant?
you.
They're saying no. People are saying no. Okay, whatever. A Bug's Life. All right. Okay.
No, you look like a famous actress, and I can't place it.
Use one with my beard, though. Maybe I don't know. Maybe
who's
it
that
fucks it
girl?
up if they use
How
a
many
beard.
years ago was this?
Oh, maybe.
She was on.
Well,
like,
they put a weird.
she's like a comedian, kind of like funny.
Talking about the one in Bridesmaids.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
that one.
I was gonna say that or the girl
That's
that
a
was
filter.
a Kristen Wiig mixed with what's the girl's name that was in the lead character
Looked like a
in
Karen.
Enchanted.
I look like a Karen in this one. All right.
I don't know.
Nice.
Enchanted.
Nice.
Oh, yes. She's
Lovely.
married to the guy, Sacha Baron.
Yes. Wait, no.
Isn't she married to him? Oh, that's a different one. My bad.
It's the one in Wedding Crashers.
Oh, right. True. Different girl.
Do we know what the
Brian,
19th Amendment is?
Brian, let's go. Come on.
Act like that, just out of curiosity.
I
Do you know
love
like
you,
actual
Tim.
Karens?
You are the best.
Like their name is Karen?
That act like that fulfill their
name
legacy of being a Karen. How many Karens have you known that act like that?
Thousands.
Lies.
Thousands. I know. Too many.
None.
Moving
Zero.
through the pre-show notes, we have Kari. Kari. You say you have autism.
Yes.
You in the thingy, this thing. Although even before the show, I don't know if you changed it. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. You say that minimum annual income that you will accept for a partner is $480,000 a year.
Yeah.
Is that how much your boyfriend makes, or whatever?
Quite possibly.
What's he do for work?
He does organ and tissue transplant and recovery.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Is that is he
makes
with
half a
cancer
mil.
research?
No, he does basically. Well, now he's moved to the tissue side, so he's into tissues like bone.
He's not
But
selling.
if you were to
He's not
break up
selling
with
He's not selling.
Okay.
No.
No,
That's a realistic estimate of his earnings.
Did you say this because like this is what your current partner's income is?
No. I believe that in a relationship, it should be about, for me, it's about alignment. And I want somebody in my life that is on the same levels as goals and ambitions and education. And I'm not necessarily saying that you have to make this amount of money, but if you are making those types of figures, you're likely well educated, probably disciplined, probably honest, hopefully, although there are rich people that are not honest, so maybe I take that back. And I would hope that they would be able to kind of have a streamlined focus of goals for their life and not just be a big crazy like spender with all sorts of just willy-nilly, no motivation. And I respect the process. So if someone is working towards that to make that a goal, then that's totally acceptable as well, And that is the goal that my current boyfriend has for a position that he's looking for. So I support him fully, and that's where I stand.
Well, if you broke up with your current boyfriend, would this be your standard annual income?
I think so. I think I should always go bigger and better than what's previous.
How much do you make? Just curious.
I make well above that.
You make well above $480,000?
Yes.
Didn't recognize
Wait.
that.
Do you have a singular job title?
So I was a field epidemiologist. Now I'm a research scientist, but I also teach special ed.
Well, they don't pay very well.
No, that's just for fun.
Question. Are you doing that full time?
I work
special education?
Yeah, I start in August, and then I do research science projects on the side.
Wait, so
some
your
grant
side
funded.
hustle is the thing that makes you the most money?
Correct.
Damn.
Why wouldn't you dedicate more of your time to the
correct.
thing that earns you more money?
Because I enjoy teaching special ed. I enjoy kids.
How much hours per week or per month do you spend on this side hustle?
Maybe about 20 hours a month.
Are you a consultant?
No.
This sounds a little fishy.
Yeah, it sounds like somebody lying.
Boyfriend, I think
Hold
they
on.
need to do wellness
But
checks,
okay,
'cause I
as a
feel like they're
special
selling
education,
organs and,
hold on. As a special education teacher, you probably get paid what, $50,000-$60,000 a year?
Oh, I don't even know. It's like 35 an hour, 45 an hour, or something like that.
I don't think teachers, period.
It's not that much.
Make much.
It's not that much. No.
And that's your full-time job.
Yeah, I guess so.
Then how do you?
I just started. So
She
yeah.
starts in August.
Yeah, I start in August.
So is your income going to go down?
No.
Or is it going to stay the same?
I hope it doesn't go down. It depends on my work ethic and my projects.
How are you making well over $500,000 a year doing 20 hours a month?
I'm in the wrong
of
industry. Okay.
like consulting work?
No, research. I work for Cedars-Sinai.
Oh.
But you only do 20 hours a month?
I'm per diem.
What do you mean per diem?
Do you know what per diem is?
Yeah, I know what per diem is.
Yeah. So
you get
I get paid when I work, but then there's projects you say you work on something that's like there's a grant, and I say I make a study and I get grant funding for that study.
Yeah.
Then I can take some of that grant. I can pay research associates, I can pay grad students, I can pay other scientists, and I can pay myself. So
you get what you pay.
Depends on.
Wait, you're talking about your. Okay, so are you factoring in the entire grant before expenses?
No.
So after expenses, you make how much per year?
Anywhere from $300,000 to $600,000. Depending on the year.
And you work full-time as a special education teacher, and then you do 20 hours a month.
Anywhere from 20 hours to sometimes I'll have 300 hours. It really that's per diem. And then there's some months that I don't do anything, and I'm flat broke that whole month because I'm not doing anything.
Right,
so,
but I'm looking at it annually.
Right.
So
do you have a company?
No.
You don't have a company?
I have a dog walking company.
Wait, hold on. But typically, don't
She's got 6
grants
PhDs and 6 businesses right now.
But grants, look, I'm not an expert in this field, But grants typically don't flow directly to individuals.
No, you have to work on a team.
They flow to an organization or a business.
Correct.
The organization funds
Pays
it to people like her. My dad used to do it when I was a kid. He did a bunch of grants, and they pay a lot of money. They make a lot of money. Doctors, scientists, they make a ton.
And then there's public speaking, there's symposiums, there's events, there's all sorts of, there is consulting, not as a consultant, but there is consulting. There is also...
how much could you make if this was your full-time thing, though? Because you say you only
probably
work-
700 to 1.2 if I really put effort into it. If I didn't have me being the way I am as a person.
What the fuck?
This seems dubious.
What the hell does that mean? You sound all over the place.
But I'm not well versed enough in grant research and to be able to say anything definitive. But when somebody tells me their full-time job is a special education teacher, and then they like moonlight as a like grant researcher, and you're making anywhere from $300,000 to $600,000 a year only, and the bulk of that is coming from 20 hours of work a month. I don't know. It sounds a little suspicious. I don't know.
And then you said that
I could be wrong.
you be broke sometimes throughout the month?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I don't work. It'll be like a whole month where I'm not doing anything.
Gotcha. And
Yeah.
you want a man to match being broke? Because that's what you said. You can
I
match.
mean, if that's what it is, it can be.
So
that
it
way.
can't be both. You got to pick a side, baby girl.
He can be.
You can't have it both ways. You
Well,
can't say you want a man to make this and then be broke sometimes.
not
and
broke.
then say that you can make this.
Let me rephrase
like, you
that.
sound all over the place.
That's fair. Let me rephrase that. I am not broke. I am not in receiving income for that time, but
Okay.
I have plenty of savings.
So you'd be okay with your partner not receiving income at the same time as you?
Correct.
At the
Yeah, but
same
it's
time as you saying you could only want somebody that makes, what, $400,000 a year?
That would be ideal.
So how can both be true?
I don't think. Hold on. Okay. In her defense, you would agree that, like, let's say somebody does 1 gig a year on one day and they make $1 million versus somebody who works 5 days a week and they get paid $20 an hour. You would agree that while it's true that that person who works that gig 1 day of the year and he's broke, I guess according to you, would be broke the other 364 days of the year, they're still annualized making more money. They're making $1 million a year, but they only work 1 day. So I wouldn't look at it as they're broke those other days of the year. They just only had to work 1 day to make more money than that person who works 5 days a week and gets paid $20 an hour.
Yeah, I'm not calling into question the pockets. I'm calling into question your principles and your truth and your honesty.
Right.
That's it.
What? Okay.
Because if you say you want this, but you want that, but you want this, but you want that, you just sound all over the place.
I actually think she makes sense.
If that's your truth, Brian.
It is my truth. Thank you. I want you to affirm my truth. Can you affirm my identity?
You've done that already.
Can you affirm my
Good
identity?
for you.
You're good. Huh?
I said you did that already, so good for you.
Everything we've spoken on tonight, I identify as the correct person on everything I've talked about tonight. Please affirm my identity as the correct person.
Live in your truth, baby.
No. But I want you to affirm my identity.
I guess we'll wait.
I would, but you called me a 4, so I'm not going to support it.
Okay. You know what? Fine. You're
I don't even know what we're
4.5.
talking
Does that
about.
change
Thank
anything?
you. Yes, it does. It changes.
All right.
quite a
Now
lot.
we're friends
Thank you
again, I
very
guess.
much.
Now we're
Okay,
friends.
Cool.
Okay. Moving through the rest of the notes here. Let's see. You wanted to talk about dating while being on the autism spectrum. I can talk about that for ages. What it's like also dating someone in the autism spectrum and what that's like as well, and how our communication is different in neurotypical relationships.
Sure.
Yeah.
So it's very interesting. I think I don't know if anyone here is in like a differently abled relationship. Is that or no? or has been in at all. It's different because you have to navigate things differently, and I just wanted to hear what you guys would think of if you guys would be open to dating someone with disabilities, and how would that affect your relationship? How would you, if you were the capable one or non-disabled person and dating somebody with a disability, how would things change for you, and how would that change in your relationship? And because for me, both of us are on the spectrum, and then I actually have other disabilities, and 6 months into our relationship, I had a mastectomy, and my boyfriend knew this going into the relationship, and he dropped everything and took care of me after 6 months. And he could have ran, he did everything, took care of me, and he's been a really great person there for me. But that's that part where one partner is disabled and one person is essentially the caregiver in that aspect. And so I want to hear from other people that are not quote unquote disabled, right? What you would think. I guess I just want to hear what would you feel, how would you feel dating someone that was disabled, and what would you do differently, and what would you do the same, and how would it affect your personal life? So
100% for me. I think autistic people, the ones I've met, are the funniest, coolest people I know, and so smart, and you're a testament to that. You have the best laugh, and you're the smartest one on the table, like I said originally. But I think when it comes to people with disabilities, if it affected my life, would I be able to handle that? For example, I know this is a really bad example, but I'm gonna say anyways. I adopted a senior cat last year, and I knew what I was getting into with her. And I knew it was gonna, I knew she had a lot of health issues, and it was a lot, and it took a lot, and I had to have, when I travel and stuff, I know my lifestyle, and it was I had to, I don't know if that fits with my lifestyle. So when I'm with someone, it's gonna fit, I'm gonna be with someone who fits my lifestyle. Yeah. But if it's someone's paralyzed or something, I don't really see a problem with that, but I don't think it's a problem. It just depends.
Talk about
autism.
No, not you. Why you gotta make it about disabled shit?
I'm just talking. She said disabilities or a caregiver.
Autism, and she's like, oh man, I had my tip removed.
We're just talking about disabilities now, but just autism. Okay, now just dating people with autism.
Yes, 100%. I actually want to wait.
Be more fun. About dating as somebody with autism, and then also dating people with autism.
So, communication is definitely difficult because for us, we don't communicate like normal people. First of all, to get really nitty gritty, without sharing all the details, we're very professional all the time.
Do you guys send thank you cards after you have sex and stuff, or
we basically
email schedule it? Do you schedule it?
We schedule, yes.
Oh,
yes.
I think I have autism.
we schedule everything. Everything has to be done on a schedule, and it has to be done on the schedule at the exact time. And if it's not done at that time, everything falls apart.
If you get horny, you're oh, it's not time yet.
We don't.
Put the boner away.
That doesn't happen. We don't.
Wow.
Get horny.
Riled up until it's time. You're come on, baby, come on.
Yeah.
Is that all people that are in the spectrum, or just yourselves?
This is my experience with us. For me, I don't get quote unquote turned on. I have to mentally think oh, it's time to have intercourse, and now it's time to do the thing. And okay, I associate the bed and a naked guy with that. Okay, so I don't associate. I of course I've done all the wild things. I've done on a laundry machine and on a balcony and
really
in the back of a car. Done it all. I'm the right height for the laundry machine, but I also feel like we are very professional. We respect each other's space. We respect each other's boundaries. No means no, yes means yes. Like, and we are able to communicate things very simplistically though. Like, we don't talk in depth. We don't have in-depth discussions. We don't really get on more, like, we talk about beaver facts and oarfish and space and
what happens when you guys need to have a conversation that's like deeper, right? Like if something comes up and it's like,
usually he blows up and then I cry.
I wanted to go back to your thing. Have you ever thought like maybe you're asexual? Like,
I've wondered of that. Someone told me about that, but I don't know if that's really a thing that would be for me. I enjoy it. I like it when it's happening.
I feel like if someone is asexual, like, they probably don't like to cuddle, or like you and your boyfriend probably like cuddle and like in bed or like on the couch or something. Or do you guys like? We
professionally cuddle.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You like being together.
Yeah.
I don't think that.
Yes.
I think that maybe like asexual. I feel like, I don't know. I'm not asexual. I don't know. Ask the chat.
I was saying because of the thing that she's saying, she doesn't get horny or she doesn't get turned on. I think, right? I don't know if like, you do get turned on after you start doing like it, doing it. But I have a friend and she really didn't get an idea of sex. Like, she'd be like, I don't know what you guys are doing. She wouldn't masturbate or anything. And like, to her, sex is like something that she knows she wants to do with her partner, so that's what she's doing it. Right. But it's not like she's horny. She wants to, type of thing.
It feels like a chore. It feels like something I have to do.
Wait till you get old.
But then when I do it, I like it. I enjoy it for that short time, and then I'm like, when it's done, I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm done. Like, afterwards, I want to go eat a pizza. Like, I want to eat a pizza and find something to smoke. So
the more I listen to you, the more I'm like, I need to talk to a doctor. I think that these are the requirements.
So it's just interesting kind of like navigating that and communicating. And we definitely have a lot of things to work on with our communication, because I think, like you asked, those in-depth conversations, we kind of, when it comes to like marriage and kids and stuff, like the future stuff, we don't really have those discussions. We've kind of been, in the beginning, I asked him, what are you looking for? Yes.
How was your marriage as an autistic person?
Was he autistic?
No, he was not. He was not. He might have likely had very bad ADHD.
Yeah.
And he had
Was that difficult for you being in a relationship with someone who, I guess, doesn't have autism? Because like maybe your boyfriend now can like relate to you more because he also is in that?
I masked for that entire relationship.
Really?
Yes.
And I heard like females.
Yeah, we masked. I'm very good at it. And I did it for most of my life, and I don't suggest it.
How
for
can
people.
you mask autism?
It's what I'm doing right now. I'm masking right now. I'm acting completely normal and being respectful and taking my turn and sitting.
Unmasked.
No.
It's like huge unhinged Kari. Come on, come out.
No, you don't want that. Sitting politely and they said don't touch the table, don't tap on the tables, don't fidget. So I just got up. I went outside for a little bit. I got up a couple times, but it's just. Masking is same thing with behavior. You can mask a behavior too. So if I facial twitch a lot, and so I have to constantly think not to scrunch my face, and that's part of masking. So in my whole relationship, I didn't scrunch my face, and I just had to sit and just have a normal face for 6 years, and that takes a really emotional and stressful toll on your body, because you're being someone you're not. You're not exhausting. Yeah, it's exhausting. You're being someone you're not.
Why do you choose to be somebody you're not?
Well, I think
it was a defense mechanism.
Can we see the face?
I heard like
yeah, I want to see the face. I'm like, what face were you?
I just kind of I do like
no,
this,
that's
and
adorable.
It's
actually cute. Yeah, it goes with the laugh.
I was gonna say I heard that like females children especially they they learn to imitate better. Like females just in general, like imitate, like just take on like whatever, more socially EQ, probably aware, and little boys running around.
Right.
But I think that maybe that played a role, like being a female, obviously, and then just like taking that on and trying to just be normal, you know, and act normal versus like just being yourself. So is it more comfortable being in this relationship?
100%.
Because you can be yourself around him?
100%. I mean, our first Christmas, he got me a body sock, and it was like the best present
What's a
ever.
body
A body sock is literally exactly what it sounds like. It's just a giant rectangle that you are in.
Sleeping bag?
It's like a but the hole
sock.
is in the middle, like in the center, and it goes around the top of your head, so the hole ends up being here.
Oh.
And so you're basically like in a sack, and it compresses. It's like soft, silky compression. And it compresses you, and it's like a hug. Yeah, and then he got me noise canceling headphones and stuff. So he's thoughtful with his gifts of like things that are helpful tools for me, you know. And so that's what you have to look at, is that it's not a typical relationship of like he's never bought me a diamond, he's never bought me a necklace or a purse or shoes, but
thoughtful gift.
Yeah, but fidgets, you know, I have so many fidgets.
What's up?
I feel like I wanted to say that I think I'm a little bit autistic because I'm really bad at like lying or like my facial expressions.
You're bad at lying?
Yeah.
Is there anything you've lied about tonight?
Yeah.
Like what?
Like my name.
Your name?
Yeah. I don't
Anything
want to
else?
share.
Autism is a
Well,
real
no, no, no,
disorder.
no.
I don't
Hold
think
on,
it's
hold on,
okay
it's your
to
turn.
self-diagnose. So don't
I know, so
self-diagnose.
I've
It's
done
okay,
those things.
lady.
I'm
Go
from
ahead.
Cuba. I have
Madam
ADHD.
Houston.
I found out I have ADHD when I was 18, and honestly, I think I'm autistic because since I was little, I was like figuring out how am I supposed to act. Like, what do I do? You know what I mean? And like eye contact. I don't know if you noticed, but anytime anybody moves, I like make eye contact with them, and stuff like that, or like masking,
So
or like
romantic.
no. Well, what's it called? Noises, stuff like that. Like, it's a bit of an ADHD. I said I think I'm autistic. I'm just saying that, like, when somebody asks me, "Oh, do you like this? Do you like that?" I like would make a face. Like, I always make faces. It's just like, well, I'm just saying, like,
Did you lie about your age?
Yeah.
What?
What's your real age?
I'm a little bit older.
Like you're 30?
No, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
No, I'm literally in my 20s. Early 20s. Like.
Wait, why did you lie?
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Where is the library?
Okay, but like, can we like pretend I didn't?
Oh my god, here we go. I think you have a lot to apologize to Fidel Castro about when he comes visits you.
You have brought great
You lied-
dishonor
you
to
lied.
Cuba.
I think I have.
Cuba.
A lot.
Is it Cuba?
Cuba.
Cuba.
Yeah.
Great dishonor.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Lo siento.
She's Canadian now, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's Canadian.
Yeah.
So, okay, you think you're autistic. Wait, you don't have sexual intercourse?
Oh. No, I do.
Oh, I thought I was back
missed
there
it.
eating a burrito.
No.
She schedules it.
We're just professional about it. We
So-
we schedule it and stuff.
Oh, okay. I thought you. I thought you were.
Does your boyfriend like it?
Does he like-
Does he enjoy
What the
it, or is
fuck?
it like a job to him? Because I'm curious.
Like, who has the bigger drive?
Well, they don't.
Neither one of us really. We're just kind
don't
of.
fuck?
We're just kind of there. We do, but it's.
Oh, it's just like every fortnight.
We schedule it. You know, like.
When do you schedule it?
Usually on Sunday mornings at like 11. Like.
Oh my god, that's like the worst time.
11 more in the morning.
Oh
Well,
my
I take
Morning
a lot of.
sex.
hungover?
Oh.
No, I don't. I never had a hangover. No, it's like right before like brunch, and we're in like the brunchy vibes, and it's before I drink too much.
Yeah,
and
that does not sound
Nothing
sexual
gets
at
me
all.
turned on like
Brunchy
brunch.
sex vibes.
yeah, because we're about to go eat like Korean barbecue and stuff. So like,
Need to work out in that.
Gotta get it in before the Korean barbecue season.
barbecue.
Not upset after.
You heard it here first, folks.
That's cool. So you guys do, but it's infrequent.
it's like once a week or once every other week, maybe.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so so you said he doesn't really like enjoy it? Like you guys
I
are just
think he likes it. I think we just do it the natural obligations, you know?
Natural. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's what every guy wants to hear. She's fulfilling her
hard?
natural obligations.
Was it hard for you when you were married to like a normal guy? When like, did you feel like?
I felt pressure.
Yeah.
I felt pressure all the time, and I had to buy all these cute outfits and be sexy and do all this stuff.
I'm sorry you went through that.
no.
I'm very sorry you went through all those outfits
Heaven
and
forbid.
cool, sexy things. And
Yeah.
I mean, it was fun at the time, I'm sure, but.
Look at that. It was,
Do you like talking
We live and we
about
learn,
it, or
though.
does it?
Oh,
make
no,
you-
it's fine, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not crying, it's my contact.
I'm
It's
not
only
crying-
one
I'm not crying,
eye.
my eyes are just sweaty.
It was the music.
All right, good times. Here, we're going to jump into the questionnaire, then get back to some of the pre-show notes. So why don't we start? Let's see. We'll just go down. A woman's past should not matter. Karen, you agree with that statement?
Wait, Karen or Karen or Karen?
Oh my God, I'm just going to call you Special K.
Call me Karen. Yeah. there you go.
Special K, you agree that a woman's past should not matter. Madame Corpus Christi.
Madam Houston, put some respect on my name. Ryan. Whatever the hell your name
You want to
is.
talk respect? You want to talk about respect? Are you- That's what I thought. That's what. Damn. Okay. Chill.
It's getting really tense in here.
She's not even blinking. Shit. Matt. Okay. You agree. Leah, you agree. Jade does not agree. I can't even read your penmanship.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
It's just
Is me?
like, what is that? Can you read that?
That says
What is
Anna.
that?
I mean,
That's just.
It's a
You're
cute
welcome.
little
I know it's
A.
Anna, so I can see it, but
Put it on
Anytime y'all
them.
need me to write up something for you. Pretty, right?
It's like it's really pretty.
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever.
Because it was so pretty, it couldn't focus.
You
I don't know what the
seem to
question
be
was.
fine. I guess you don't agree.
What was the question?
Kari, you think a woman's past should not matter.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay. So those of you who agree with that statement, why should a woman's past not matter? Starting with you.
Wait, a woman's past should not matter? Wait,
Yeah. You circled. Okay, the statement is a woman's past should not matter. You circled it, indicating you agree with the statement. Why?
Oh, I think I read it wrong.
So a woman's past should matter.
I think that everyone's past should matter because I think that was the first one, so I didn't really understand. Remember, I asked you
This
about the rules.
confused, yeah.
But I think
Directions
it
at the
should.
top.
I think it should. I know there's directions at the top. I
Repeated it
didn't even
like
see the
5
directions.
times.
I know.
It's okay.
I'm really bad at like tests.
It's okay.
Okay, so I think
Not all of us
everyone's
can
past
be-
matters.
300 IQ question, whatever podcast questionnaire.
I know.
Was
It's
it
super
was in
challenging.
parentheses the body count?
Huh?
In that first question, was in parentheses body count?
Yes, body
Oh,
count
yeah.
in parentheses.
I think everyone's past matters. I think it makes them who they are. And so that's why I agree, or I don't even know if whatever.
But you agreed that a woman's past should not matter.
I know,
So-
I did that wrong. I
Okay,
did that
so-
backwards.
okay.
The first one I did backwards,
All right,
everything
moving
else I got right.
to you.
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 Do I think a woman's past shouldn't matter? I don't think a woman's past shouldn't matter because a man entering a relationship with a woman worried about her past is worried about the wrong damn thing. He worried about her body count when he need to be worried about taking over her mind and controlling her in a way that she's never been able to with other men, because those body counts don't matter if none of these men have ever dominated her in the way she needs to be dominated.
Poking me.
So you, okay.
Act like you understand so we can move on.
What's with the attitude?
Ain't no attitude, I'm just talking. So now that I got a little energy behind it, it's an attitude, correct.
I need more.
A
energy.
little attitude.
You wanna,
Can we get an energy drink?
Anybody else detect a bit of an attitude from Miss Mademoiselle?
All I'm saying is
Yeah.
what you asked me. I answered your question. That simple.
What?
thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, the
Is
same
it okay
ones.
with contacts?
A little bit of an attitude. A little uppity. A little uppity.
I think we can all see it, right?
What's that?
We can see it, right?
I can see it.
Yeah. It's like what you say, a fact. What was it?
Yes. Say it in Spanish so we can all understand.
Wow. Un facto.
Leah, a woman's past should not matter. Why is that?
Because
Someone said, Brian, why is your future wife upset at you?
I see that.
I don't know about that one.
Oh man, I would never marry a bad built man.
I think the woman's past shouldn't matter
Unless he got that
because
dough.
like a man's past shouldn't matter either. Like, if a man is asking you how many people you've slept with, that should be a red flag. I mean, I get it. If you have like a reputation or something, like I guess me, for example, like I do OF and he's asking me. I see that a little bit valid, I guess. But like, let's say, I don't know, her, like, you know, she doesn't do OF. I think it would be a little bit offensive that you're like asking.
Wait.
It's my opinion.
Okay. All right. And then
You ask these questions like the same questions
Kari,
to everybody.
you, a woman's past should not matter. Why is that?
I mean, I would be a hypocrite if I said it did matter because I've been with quite a few people, so.
Oh.
We love an honest woman.
Well, honesty is the best policy.
Oh.
What?
Who's lying?
Such a concept. Okay. I kind of want to wait until we have everybody back at the table before I get into the next thing. So I'm going to come back to that. A woman should not be rejected because of her weight. Leah, you disagree. And I'm trying to see if anybody else disagrees. No, that's it. Leah, why should, or why do you, agree with that? Why should a woman not be rejected because of her weight?
Because, I mean, she could be, I guess. That's like the guy's like opinion.
Yeah, but you would say it's wrong, right?
A little bit, but
Why?
because I feel like it's a little bit rude. But
Why
I
is it
feel
rude?
like if a girl is asking a guy out, she should know what kind of like if like she would be his type. You know what I mean? I hope. Right?
Would you date a guy who's shorter than you?
Depends.
On what?
The personality and all stuff, other stuff.
Whatever the bare minimum personality is for you to date a guy who's 6 feet tall, it's that personality, but he's 4'11".
Does he have other qualities that make him like better? Wait, 4'11"?
Whatever the bare
4'11"?
Whatever the bare minimum hold on. Whatever the bare minimum personality or whatever metrics are for you to date a guy who's 6 feet, that's what the guy who's 4'11" has.
No.
No. So the 4'11" guy has to make up for it in other ways.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like 4'11", like what are we doing here? Like I'm kind of short. That kid's like,
But what that would you're saying your kids would be short?
yeah.
Yeah, but a tall guy is gonna have to think that dealing with you.
But that's just like whatever. Like
Oh,
his
okay.
problem.
So it's,
I don't know. Isn't that normal
Okay.
though? Like, isn't there a lot of like tall guys with short girls?
yeah, but I guess what I'm trying to explore here is you said a woman should not be rejected because of her weight, but you would reject a guy because of his height.
But that is a very like big case. 4'11". Like okay, he said 5'9", 5'6". I would date that.
Okay.
If you see like a big, like super huge girl compared to like a skinny guy, I feel like I see that, like, you know, maybe, but that's his option.
Okay. Let's see. Well, all right. I think it's fine if a guy wants to reject a woman if she's overweight or underweight, I suppose. Wrong for a man to dump his girlfriend if she regularly turns him down for sex. You agree that that's wrong. Madame, you agree that's wrong. Oh, Jade, you wrote. Wait. Damn, bro. Jade, you didn't follow the instructions. What the fuck?
I didn't.
You like
See, I'm
wrote
not the
your
only
answer next
one.
to it. No, you didn't even circle.
Oh.
Well, she got here a little bit
I
late.
was filling it out as we were about
Reading
to go on.
is essential.
Oh.
Oh, so woman's passion.
She wa-
So, okay, you think a woman's passion not matter?
No, I do think it should matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wrong for a man to dump his. Okay. Wrong for a man to dump his girlfriend if she regularly turns him down for sex. Kari, you also think that that's wrong. And Libby, you think that that's wrong. So those of you who think that that's wrong, you agree with the statement. Why is that?
I mean, it's a mutual thing. It's an act between two people, and if both people like aren't in agreement of that, then at that time, I don't know. I think that it shouldn't be something that's like forced upon her.
Yeah, I agree. So consent is crucial, but what I'm trying to get at here in the question, is it wrong for a man to dump his girlfriend if she regularly turns him down for sex? We both agree that consent is absolutely necessary, unequivocally.
Okay.
However, if she's not having sex with him, you're saying it's then wrong for him to dump her because of that.
Yeah, I mean, well, if she doesn't want to have sex with him, like, then, like, I think it's something that you, like, need to get into the mood for. And it's like, if they're a partner, if she's, like, saying that she doesn't want to have sex with him, like, maybe there's the reason. And if he dumps her because of strictly just not wanting to have, that she doesn't want to have sex with her, well, and that's his priority, then yeah, I mean.
But the key word is like regularly, like it continuously happens.
Regularly turns him down for sex.
I would think something is going on there, like she doesn't like you or something.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at.
But then why is she in the relationship?
Exactly.
Why are they in the relationship? Yeah, that's true.
But
I
like,
don't know.
what if something happened, like she got depressed or something happened in her life that now she doesn't really feel like having sex or something?
Maybe she's depressed because she's not
having sex.
The chicken or the egg?
I don't know, if you ain't getting laid, you know, it's hey, sex is like
sex is natural. People put so much pressure on sex, and I get it if it means something. I get it if it means something to you, but it doesn't have to mean something to everybody just because it means something to you. Sex is a natural thing. So if you get into a relationship, sex should be the bare minimum. Like you get into a relationship with somebody because I assume you like fucking them, because that's just something that you shouldn't settle for as a man or a woman. So when you get into a relationship with somebody, if they're withholding sex, which is like the whole, one of the main reasons for being in a relationship is to have somebody that you can have fun with. If somebody is somebody that you can, have fun sexually with, I think it's okay to dump somebody for that, because you basically are
incompatible.
Yeah, you deceiving somebody, especially if it was about, if you got the sex in the beginning and you're not getting it now. Now you're just deceiving your partner.
You said it was wrong for a man to dump his girlfriend.
No, I agree. I agreed that was right.
You agree. No, but the statement is wrong for a man to dump his girlfriend if she regularly turns him down for sex. You circled it, indicating you agree that it's wrong.
Oh, well, I disagree then. I disagree with that.
Reading is important, guys.
Reading is essential.
I think that they should talk about it and figure it out first.
Yeah, sure.
And then if they can't if there's underlying issues that can't be fixed and the relationship is busted, then the relationship is busted. But if it's just solely based on sex alone, then there's a communication falter.
Let's assume that's the only problem.
All right.
Then
he goes to her, is like, babe, is something wrong? She's just like, no, I just don't want to. We have a different sex drive or whatever it is. Boo. And then he wants to have more sex. That's the only problem. And she regularly refuses him. And he says, babe, I want to have more sex. And she says, no.
I think that
under those circumstances, would it be wrong for him to end the relationship?
I feel like it's right at that point.
It says
he's not wrong.
If you're in a relationship and you have different preferences and it's going to come down to one person being unhappy and the other person being happy, like, you're not with the right person.
Exactly.
So I think it is like fair at that point. But the way that it was stated, it made it sound like the guy, like, she was rejecting him versus they had different sex drives. Well, because it did say.
Well, I mean, I added that, I guess, but wouldn't that make sense though? That, well, there could be multiple reasons why she's rejecting him for sex, but I mean, I don't want to paint it like there's some other nefarious issues going on in the relationship. She's regularly turning him down for sex. It's just kind of that simple. But
seems like they're just like.
I guess my question is, what is the appropriate compromise in this situation? He wants more sex. She wants less sex. Does he defer to her? Does she defer to him? Do they meet in the middle? what's appropriate?
There is a possibility of both people getting what they want out of a relationship. If you're not getting what you want out of the relationship, then you don't need to be in it. It's that simple.
There's compromise too.
Yeah, there is compromise, but if you are sacrificing your principles or your morals or your beliefs or just anything as a basic natural right of having sex, then you don't need to be in that relationship, because you're lying to yourself and you're lying to your partner thinking that that's going to be okay for the rest of y'all relationship, because that's why the relationship ended in anyway.
I feel like that happens a lot with like when you date like bisexual people, like they think, oh, they're okay with like just one person, like a woman or a man.
Correct.
But at the end of the day, they're not.
It's
like,
all fun and games and hot when you hear that a woman likes women, until you realize this woman is devoting her time to another woman. She's giving her body to another woman, and that intimidates you. And if you think that's going to intimidate you, then maybe you should rethink, your dating choices and your lifestyle.
I feel like I was gonna say the best thing to do is to have a conversation with your partner and to see what's up after like a while, like if they say no and no. And honestly, at a point you can just like walk away, because that's not what you want. Like you have to be happy too.
Correct.
I feel like when you're with the person for like many years, you should try to work as much as you can, but you shouldn't put your own like happiness at risk, because a lot of people, like you said, get like dopamine or like I don't know what the word was, out of like sex, right?
They get to see you.
Yeah.
You say dopamine?
No, I was trying to say I don't know. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, I'm just trying to say that they should break up if they're not compatible.
What do you think on it?
Well, obviously my answer is from like a Christian worldview. So do I think they should be having sex and like if they're not married? No. But I guess if you're asking if I was not a Christian, I could understand why you would do that.
Well,
or
what
like
about
in
marriage? Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's where you have to compromise and be like, okay, the wife, you should then have more sex with your husband. And maybe it's not every time, and there's like a give and take and laying down each other's your wants for the other person, because two are becoming one. Now I don't know like what the exact ratio of like 50-50 on compromising that, but I do think there's a duty for the woman to have sex with her husband. And sometimes that means for the guy too, maybe it's not that night. So I think it's just like mutual love and respect in that scenario.
I feel like adding what she said, I feel like when you agree on a relationship, you know what you're signing up for, right? If this person is like, oh, I'm saving myself for marriage, you shouldn't expect this person to like have sex with you without marriage, right? But if you're like having sex and like, years or whatever, and out of nowhere you're saying no constantly, something's going on. I don't know. That's wrong.
Switch. Karen, you have to hear from you, Miss Married.
Well, obviously, as you get older, your sex drive changes somewhat, but I don't know. I'm with you. I think as a wife, yeah, you need to fuck your husband. That's your job. Put that on your W-4. What did I do? I fucked my husband. So yeah.
There you go. There you have it. From the married woman at the table.
I have a question, Karen. Is the sex drive different from men, like older men compared to older women, as like when they're age?
Like using my husband and I for an example. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. He's older now too. So.
But does he have like a higher sex drive than you? Or like?
No, we're about the same.
Okay.
When we first met, that's all we did. That's all we did. He was playing baseball, and I'd fly to go see him. But then as you go on, and we didn't even know each other. That's the only way we knew each other was in the sack, literally.
It was one night stand, right? That's how it started.
It was.
Like relationships like that last longer.
No, I swear.
Like when there's sexual, so much sexuality between like tension or chemistry that lasts for a long time.
Yeah, and it wasn't until years later that we really, really got to know each other, and now we're best friends. And do we have sex 4 times a week like the Real Housewives do? No, because you know what? Nobody does.
Yeah,
that's a lie. That's a lie. People that are 60 that are telling you they're banging 5 times a week, they're not.
I mean, do you even want to at that point?
I plan to.
Yeah, people that, are comfortable with themselves sexually, they're, comfortable enough to sleep with somebody on the first night. I hear that those relationships last the longest because they not trying to fake the funk for nobody. They know they both want to have sex, and they both agree to it, and it's,
I did it because I got dumped. I had gotten dumped that day, and I met him in a bar, and my best friend was like, just, here's a handful of condoms, just go do it.
The best way to get over
That's exactly what she said, and I had never done that. I was like, oh my God, I can't do this. And I'm like, oh, maybe I can.
Wait, hold on. And wait, how long were you in that relationship? You said you got dumped that day, right?
I had gotten dumped that day, yes.
But how long was it?
Just a few months.
Couple months, boyfriend.
Just a few months. But it was like a guy.
That day. Go to the bar, handful of condoms from your friend, have the one night stand, and then it's like a rebound. That's a rebound.
Well, he
Your rebound became
he
your
says
husband.
that. He admits it. He admits
the
it.
rebound.
He admits it.
Had he just like broken up with his girlfriend or something?
No, he had one at the time, but unbeknownst
Wait, he had
to
a
me.
woman at the
a
time?
girlfriend, yes. He had many girlfriends. He played baseball. He had gazillions of
MLB?
girlfriends all over the
MLB?
place. No, AAA.
AAA. Okay.
But he played for 16 years, so that's
Wow. Pitcher.
no third base.
Third base. You gotta be careful, those third base guys.
At least he's not a
Third
shortstop.
No.
Take a bunch of women to third
He was
base.
that
All
too
right.
at first. He started off.
Okay, but how long did it take for him to like make you his only girl? Like cut off the other girlfriends?
Oh God, a long time.
Really?
Well, I mean, I thought I was the only girl. In my mind, I was the only girl, but there were all kinds. So he probably wasn't monogamous to me till I would say it was a good 5 years later.
5 years?
Oh wow. 5 years.
Well, we did the long distance thing for a long time.
That's so
did
Were
the
you
long
okay?
distance
But were you
thing.
dating other dudes?
Yeah.
That's the only difference between monogamy and polygamy.
But honestly, I only saw a couple guys because I'm not a big dater anyway. I don't go out with a lot of guys. My body count is 2 hands worth of people. That was never kind of my thing. And so I was so hung up on him, it was hard for me to date other people because I'd
hard
meet
out
them
here.
and
hard
it
out here.
wasn't him. So I tried, but I just kind of hung in.
All right. I would not date a police officer, says Jade. You said that's dumb.
Oh no, that's dumb to be like, I wouldn't date a police officer just because that's his job.
Okay, all
Sorry.
right. Men should pay for first dates, to which you said you agree. Apparently, Miss Corpus Christi is no. Leah, you think men should pay for first dates. Jade, you
Madam
agree.
Houston.
Thank you for clarifying.
You welcome.
And
We need a counter.
no idea. I don't remember.
you said men should pay for first dates. Kari, you said no. Karen, you said men should pay for first dates. Libby, you said men should pay for first dates. Why should men pay for first dates?
I've like split the bill with guys.
You know what? Let's start with
before.
Libby. We're going to go this way, then we'll go this way.
Generally, I think it's just chivalry. And I do think, obviously, like if you are a radical feminist, you can't expect that.
Okay.
But I think if you're kind of looking for a more traditional man and you are that traditional woman, you should be able to expect that. And I've had first dates where they don't pay and it's not a deal breaker.
Sure.
But I think there are exceptions to the rule, but there's a rule.
Okay. All right. Karen, why should men pay for first dates?
Well, if he's going to ask you out to dinner, yeah, he needs to pay.
All right. You, Ann?
Oh, a man should pay for a first date simply because he's a man. I'm a woman. What would it look like if I paid for my own food? I also don't do coffee dates. The first time that they say they want to go on a coffee date, I block them. So
You block if they offer a coffee?
Why do I want to sit around and drink coffee and be hyper with you for no reason? That sounds awful.
Why
so
do you
take
want
me
to
to
eat
dinner.
like a gordita crunch or something?
Why would I be eating a gordita crunch? Is that what kind of dates you take girls out on?
All the time.
Oh,
That's my
no.
go-to.
Aren't you married?
That's something I go
Wait,
out
aren't
with
you
my
married?
friends and do, but not.
Aren't you married?
No, he was joking.
Oh, okay, got it.
Wait, what?
You think I'm married to a black woman?
Yes, he
Yeah,
is.
he was joking.
Oh, he was joking about that.
Yeah, yeah.
He wishes he was.
No. He's,
Why should men pay on first dates?
again, chivalry, great answer.
Chivalry.
But also, if he's going on a bunch of dates, right, obviously he'll be just spending money on everyone. But if he's going to focus on one woman, he should be okay with spending that money.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about you?
I feel like according to men, our time is kind of like running out. Like when we get older, we're gonna look ugly or whatever, right? So if I have to take my time to go on a date with this guy, he better like make it worth it. Also, I feel like I could be at home alone cooking for myself. So it's like, why would I go out with you?
Okay.
To be entertained or something, right?
All right. Karen?
Yeah, I got it.
Why should men pay for first dates?
If they ask you out on the date, I feel like they should be the one to pay.
Have you ever asked a guy out?
Yeah. And did I pay? Yeah. But it's also chivalrous. It's like,
Sorry, it's what?
chivalrous. Is that a word?
Sorry, one more time?
Chivalrous.
Okay, just one. Okay.
Chivalrous. Chivalrous.
Chivalry.
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 I think when I go on a date with a guy and then I always offer, and it's nice to be denied. And it's just a nice feeling, like they enjoyed the date. And I definitely go splitsies, but then if it's splitsies, then it's like, is it a date? I don't know. I can go to dinner with my friends. If you want to be friends, we can split the bill. Let's do it.
Okay. And then a follow-up question for those of you who think
You
the
didn't
men-
ask me.
You didn't indicate. You didn't on your questionnaire. You didn't circle it.
Yeah, because I agree that a man should
Bro,
pay
you're
for
supposed
the
to
first
circle
date.
if you agree, not if you disagree.
Okay, well, I agree that a man should pay for the first date.
Well, you should have circled it.
Okay, well, I'm telling you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks, babe.
You're welcome, babe.
All right, so. All right.
Oh my God.
So why should men pay on first dates?
Well, I feel like if a man cannot buy you a drink, he cannot buy you a house. And the whole point of a relationship is, to
For men
provide.
to buy houses for women?
Yeah, so that's the whole point of a man,
That's
is
the
to
point of a
provide. And
relationship.
not just financially, mentally, physically, emotionally,
What about
all of
condos?
that.
Are condos okay?
Yeah, he could buy whatever he wants.
What about an apartment?
But if he's
You
going to
don't buy
ask me out on
apartments,
a
you rent
date, then he
apartments.
is
Okay,
allowed. But I always believe in
townhouse. I don't know what
always
the fuck.
believe in leaving the tip too. Just because it's like common courtesy.
Oh, okay. Just a tip? Just a tip.
Just a tip.
Question going back around the table, starting with you. Would you show of hands, who here wants to get married?
Well, I guess I should raise my hand.
Yeah, you're.
No? Don't want to get married?
That's a tricky topic.
You want a man to buy you a house, but you don't want to get married?
Well, of course, because I think that I agree with marriage in like the holy matrimony type of way, but marriage values nowadays, modern marriage is just something that I cannot get behind. Like, a man being able to lose everything behind a woman and her emotions, because most marriages are initiated by a woman, and a woman taking half
Divorce initiated.
initiated. Most divorces are initiated by women, and what I hear from that is a woman not being able to stick it out with her partner. So in the courts, you got to spend money to get divorced. And then it's just like, that's just a waste of money if that money could have went towards something in the relationship, whether it be working on each other or working on something together.
You could just get a prenup and that fixes that.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, guys, TTS is $69, but for some reason the TTS isn't working, so I'm going to be the TTS voice. Oh, fuck, I really don't want to be the TTS voice here, but laying, correct. Let's move on the respect. Madam Houston. I don't get it. Okay, thank you, Juice and 69.
I don't
God
either.
Damn, bro. That was like the worst one for there not to be TTS, and I had to read that shit. Okay, thank you, Juicin, for that $69 TTS, streamlabs.com/whatever. Get it in. Going around the table, though, I guess besides you, since you don't on the fence about marriage, but whatever. Let's just say you want to get married. Will you take your husband's last name fully?
Yes.
Yes.
No hyphenation bullshit. What?
No.
Bro, Fidel Castro is going to fuck you up, dude. Wait, no, you won't take your husband's last name.
I mean, if it's pretty, maybe, but I like my last name.
But you want a guy to pay for first dates.
I mean, I can pay for it if you can pay for it. It's just that.
You just said you would rather be at home cooking than going on
I
a date.
would, but if I like this guy, like she said, if I
Okay,
ask
if you like the guy, why not take his name? But hold on, we'll come back to you. Will you take your husband's last name?
Of course.
Take your husband's last name?
Maybe.
Into the mic?
Sorry. Maybe. I mean, I like my last name, like what she said. I like my last name. We're the only ones in the entire world with that last name. And we're all girls remaining in our family. So yeah, I would maybe want my name. But I would definitely take it if it was something that he wanted me to do.
He wants it. He really, really, really wants
He's
it.
begging for it.
Take your husband's last name?
No.
No?
No.
You shouldn't be getting married if you can't take your man's last name.
She got the doctorate on her own, so it's
I just
her
think
name.
that it's just because,
You go, girl.
if
Okay.
you're taking his
I have
last
not
name.
taken his name.
You've not taken your
Not
husband's
yet.
name. Last name.
I'm kind of in the process right now.
Did he pay for all the first dates though?
He
all the
did.
dates? He pays for the dates? Does he pay for the housing and stuff?
Well,
Because you
I
guys
bought
live
the
together.
I bought the house prior to knowing him, which is actually why I haven't taken his last name yet, because it's a pain in the ass to change all that. But
Will you take your husband's last name?
Yes.
So no, but you said you're fine with the guys not paying for dates, right? You?
Yeah.
Okay, so nothing to really pick apart there. You won't take your husband's last name. You won't take your husband's last name.
Depends on
why. Here's what I'm curious about. You guys just want traditional benefits when it suits you, but in any metric by which tradition doesn't benefit you or suit you in some way, you reject that component of tradition.
I feel like it's a conversation.
Tradition
What's
is
the
stupid
conversation?
anyway.
Okay.
Wait. Let me ask you a question. Let's say there was a guy who, he's not like the most amazing guy ever, but like you like him, you know, you're in the middle, whatever. So you're attracted enough to him to go on a date with him. But he says to you before the date, I want to have a conversation about who's going to pay on the date. And he's going to want to have as many conversations as you would want to have on that related, sorry, fucking brain fart.
Where's that noise?
He'd want to have as many conversations as you would want to have about the last name thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go on a date with him because, like, why is he already asking about paying? Like, if he didn't have the money, I can pay.
Oh, why is he considering marrying you when
the first date,
you're
that's
already
like
asking questions about taking his last name?
I wasn't asking, though.
You said there would be a conversation.
I feel like if we were dating after the first date, like, years.
You've been dating for like 2 years. You guys are engaged, and he's like, hey, by the way, you're taking my last name, right?
See that? Like, why would you, by the way, you're taking my last name. What does it mean to take your last name? Like,
you change.
I'm your property.
You change.
Or like, what does it mean?
You change
I'm
your
asking.
last name to his last name, and your kids have his last name.
But I have my mom and my dad's last name, so.
You have a hyphenated last name.
No, I have 2 last names.
It's like it's Latina. It's like
It's a
Latina.
a
thing.
Spanish thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, he's American, or he's from fucking Toronto, or however the fuck they do this shit in Canada. In Canada, though, he's based as fuck. He's paying for all your dates and shit. He's like, listen, Leah, or whatever your not OnlyFans name is.
Listen,
It's just like a short name. My name is very similar to that.
Cool. He's like, wants you to take his last name. You taking his last name?
I mean, like, if it's a big deal to him, maybe, because he seems like
Maybe.
Yeah.
You don't need to be with a man and you're not taking his last name. Because taking the last name is just a part of the commitment. If you can't do that, which is so basic, you don't need to be in a relationship with this person.
Then I guess I wouldn't, because I don't know. It's just like, to me, it's like, why does it mean so much to you? You know what I mean? Like, to me, my last name.
Why does it mean so much to you that guys pay for first dates?
It doesn't. Like, it's
But
just
you
like,
would. It does, because you wouldn't be dating him if he didn't pay for the date.
no, it's not he didn't pay. If he was asking already, like, oh, who's gonna pay for the first date? Like,
Yeah.
why are you concerned about that? You know what I mean?
Because he wants to go 50-50.
Okay. If he's really hot, like, maybe I would, but
No, he's like average attractiveness or whatever.
Yeah, you can't have it both ways. You got to pick a side.
okay, if it comes down to like the perfect guy and he wants me to change my last name to his, I would. But
Do you
like,
think you're going to get the perfect guy?
I hope so. That's how I would get married. Otherwise, I would just stay single.
Wait, just to be clear. Wait, hold on. You're not going to settle unless you get a perfect guy?
I wouldn't settle. First of all, I don't believe in marriage thinking about divorce. Like, I won't get married thinking like, oh, this is not gonna like be forever. Like, I don't want to have kids with somebody
You want the perfect guy.
Not the perfect guy. Nobody's perfect, but like, you know what I mean? The perfect person for me. Like, in the sense of like, oh, he's not gonna be mad if I don't want to change my last name. If I want to change my last name.
Oh, okay. So the perfect, you're willing to change your name for the perfect guy, but the perfect guy wouldn't want you to change your last name.
Or it wouldn't be that
Great.
big of a deal. Like,
Okay.
it would be like.
That's helpful.
I feel like it makes sense though, because I wouldn't want to be with a person that it's so like pressed about that.
Yeah, but it's an easy way to just avoid the question. Well, the perfect guy, he wouldn't want me to do that. But I would do it for the perfect guy, but he wouldn't want me to do
But like,
that.
I'm saying nobody's perfect. I feel like you could have a person that it's like, oh, like change your last name. You know, I give you so much money, but like you have to change your last name. Or you can have a person that doesn't have any money, but like you do whatever. Is that a person perfect or not? I think nobody's perfect. I'm just saying somebody that meets like all the boxes that I'm like
All right.
looking for.
I'll come back to you. You won't take the guy's last name. Why is that?
Oh, I already told you. So the reason is simply because we are the last of our name, 1,000-year-old name, and there's only 2 girls remaining. My brothers died a few years ago, so it would be something that I would want to talk to them about and maybe keep my last name so that if we have children, they can carry on that history.
What?
But I mean, if it was very important to the other person, I would take it. And you know,
very important.
If it wasn't so important about my history of my name, then I wouldn't even ask them to consider it. I would just take their name. That would be fine with me. You know, I'm a lot more traditional than
minus
the
porn.
Yeah, minus the corn. Yeah, I'm very traditional. I mean, I'm voyeuristic. Doesn't mean I can't be voyeuristic. I can be a freak and still be traditional. Can I not? Can I not?
Brian disagrees.
No, you can't. You can't be showing your butthole on the internet.
I can.
And also be traditional.
I can. It's my life. I can do what I want.
I'm a white man, but I'm also a black man.
Exactly.
Well, from the waist down.
Exactly. And I'm a white girl with straight hair, and I'm flat chested. But that's only because I identify with that, and I would be offended if somebody said otherwise.
As a black man.
I feel that I can have personal, I can have traditional ways for myself while doing something professionally for my business. So my business it's an extension of myself, but it doesn't define me completely. So if I choose to be traditional in a relationship, that's my right.
It's like,
It does
I'm a Christian, but I reject the Trinity, and I don't actually believe in Jesus. That wouldn't make sense.
Agnostic or something. I don't know. What that
You
is.
wouldn't. Well, you wouldn't be. No. What? You wouldn't be a Christian. And in this way, if you're a sex worker, you cannot claim traditional. Like, yeah, you could cook, you can clean, you can do all this other stuff. But you're not traditional.
How can I not claim it? I just said
You
it,
can't
didn't
claim
I?
it.
I said it, so I just claimed it.
What
Okay,
about
well, I'm a
conservative?
billionaire. I must be a billionaire.
Maybe
What
you
about
will be.
conservative instead of traditional? Like, I feel like we have like what's it called? Conservative views. Like, I feel like having sex. Yeah.
Conservative. You're conservative.
No, I'm not conservative, but I have conservative like thoughts that I have. Like, you know, like it's the way I was raised. It's like my grandma's Christian. Like I don't know.
How were you? Wait, how were you raised? What do you mean?
Like, I was literally like I've never had sex. Like literally. Yeah.
Like literally.
Yeah.
Like literally. Wait, you lied about your name. You lied about your age.
I didn't lie about my name. My name is just like short.
Wait, hold on. So, okay, OF girl lied about her age. Tattoos.
And piercings too.
Piercings?
Yeah.
Where? Nipples?
Yeah, but.
Wait, wait. Hold on. Whoa. Wait, no. It's logically possible that a woman could have nipple piercings and be a virgin. I ain't taking that bet, bro. It's possible.
I got a belly button piercing when I was 12 in Cuba, and then I took it off, and I got
fuck?
it again when I was like 18. No, like this year.
I'm just nipple piercings and virgin. It's possible, I guess, but it's really not probable. Yeah.
Well, that's the duality of man.
It's a duality.
I got my tongue pierced when I was 14.
Did you take it out?
The fuck are they doing at 14?
Is it still?
No, I did it myself.
You pierced your
Yep.
But wait, but when did you lose your virginity?
On purpose? No, not until way later.
Is that when you found out you're like maybe on the spectrum? You're like,
No. That was what did it. My life's over.
that's bold. That's crazy.
I was just like saying like being proud about doing OF. I feel like I'm not super like telling everybody that I do OF because of my grandma and because of like my family. Like some of them, I
You
feel
bring dishonor to your Cubano family.
like no, all of them.
Is that
no,
a
everybody.
sandwich?
Cubano?
Yeah.
Wait, so you don't?
Yeah.
When you do OnlyFans?
I don't.
But you're on a podcast that's going to be seen by probably
Do
millions.
you think her grandma's gonna watch this podcast?
Abuela,
speak English.
what's up, abuela?
Honestly,
Abuelita, hey, what's up?
Like I knew it. No.
So you-
I
oh,
post
you're
my
not telling
butthole
her
on the
grandma.
internet.
Oh, she's not telling her grandma.
I feel like one day if I have a lot of money, I will tell my grandma.
Do you guys?
What?
Do you
If
guys,
I make a lot of money, I will tell my grandma. I promise.
Do you guys like talk to your family about?
Man, somebody's
OF?
saying that shit to her now, ese.
Yeah.
Hey,
But
oh wait, you're
both of
sorry,
my
you're
parents
Cuban,
are
not
dead, and I
Mexican.
don't
Yeah,
have
I heard
any
that.
children.
The Mexican.
So I like who am I gonna tell? My sisters, and they don't.
Acere.
You know.
That's
What?
Spanish.
Are you Mexican?
Abuela.
That's bad? I thought it was
He
good.
was
That's
with Mexican.
terrible.
Hey, Orle vato. That's not good?
Bato.
Hey, homie, what the f?
Try it. Go somewhere and try it and see what they
No,
say to you.
trust me.
No, I think it's a good idea.
How do you say it? What's the other one? Hey, homie.
Ese.
Way.
Hey, ese.
Way.
Hey, ese, what's up, dog? Wait, what the fuck was that? Okay. Ole, vato.
You want to learn some Cuban Spanish?
Vato.
Acere.
Vato.
Ni acere que bola.
Sí, señor.
Señorita.
You a gringo. That's what they would call you.
Donde está la biblioteca? Okay.
Where
we
is
have
the
we have a message here
library?
from KC. Red Dress lied about her age, and Brian said that OF women have tended to lie on his show, and people took offense. We now have to take things she says with a grain of salt.
Why does he have that accent?
Well, the original
Brooklyn, and
TTS
you
voice
say-
is British, so I'm trying to do it.
Okay, it's logical.
I'm going to have you read all the messages.
right. Yeah.
I should have had her
Yeah.
done it. Damn. Too late now. You got $69 TTS, streamlabs.com/whatever. So you lied. What did you lie about? Have you had carnal knowledge?
What is that?
Carnal knowledge.
No.
Knowledge of a carnal. It's like a bird.
Carnal knowledge.
No.
By the way, did you guys see that video of that Karen who there were ducks mating? And she jumped into, it was in Lake Arrowhead, and she jumped into the body of water because she thought that apparently
fighting?
ducks, they're the only, one of the few species of bird with a penis.
It's shaped like a corkscrew too.
And apparently ducks, they do grape.
Yes.
Ducks can grape.
And do. I've seen videos.
Because of their penis. And so she thinks she saw a duck on duck grape.
Right.
And so she was stopping the duck grape.
Oh.
Do you think humans should intervene for non-consensual animal?
Well, I am not kidding. I took a 911 call about that once. It
Really?
was turkeys. Yes, somebody actually called 911
The
about that.
turkey is getting-
about the turkeys
getting
graping.
raped.
Yes.
Holy
yes.
shit.
Well, turkey and turkey.
Yeah, they actually wanted the police to come out and separate the graping turkeys. Yeah, that was a 911 call.
When I was like 5 years old.
Did they? Did they show up?
Oh yes, we go.
Did you kill did they kill, like they shot?
They were
we got
not.
Thanksgiving
They
dinner
were
covered,
quiet
guys.
on arrival.
Do you have to
They were
put down-
quiet on
They were
arrival.
done.
That's how they cleared the call. Quiet on arrival.
Do you have to
They were done in
euthanize a turkey or a duck that is a grapist duck?
Oh my god.
We might as well go deep diving in the deep blue sea and stop those sea animals from raping each other too. Then.
Great. Try to
Or the
use grape.
dolphins.
Use grape.
You know what?
Or
kinda-
raping each other too. What the
Dolphins
hell
do
are we
awful
supposed to do
things.
about animals graping each other?
I don't know, why did I bring it here?
Right.
Duck
ducks.
grape?
Oh my gosh.
Did anybody see that video though? You know what I'm talking
The
about?
twist and
I
turns
didn't, but
of
it
this
sounds
conversation.
hilarious.
She jumped, she was like trying to stop it. And at first I was like, that's kind of crazy. But then I was like,
Kinda get
I
it.
wouldn't jump in the water,
Right.
but I might tell the duck to knock it off.
Like when I was like 5 years old.
I might at least be like, hey guy, relax.
We had like 20 different.
But I'm not gonna
Yeah.
she was wearing full clothes and
That's
jumped
great.
in the water
Wow.
and try to stop it.
Yeah.
Like I would say something.
How did she even know that she said no?
you would call 911. what you're saying.
No.
How does a woman know that a dog
I
is
would
getting
just,
raped?
Exactly.
I'd probably be like, hey, knock
Does
it
she
off.
speak the duck?
Like, what was her
But
plan?
watch for a few seconds and
But they
then
don't
just
speak
be like,
Did you hear the
English.
duck like?
And
They
then
don't
it's
speak
like,
English
oh,
is the
you.
problem.
Did she
Or if
plan
it's
on like physically pulling them apart, and by what
I'm
means?
not
That's
sure.
really a crazy thing to do.
It was really weird.
I'm glad they got it on film though. I'm gonna have to watch that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull that up.
Nick, you can actually find the video. It's just search Asmongold because he reacted to it and posted the video. Asmongold Duck Karen or something like that. What's up with a lot of Karens tonight, man? That's crazy. Guys, $69 TTS if you want. Okay, how did we get to ducks? Paying on first dates to ducks?
How did
Yeah.
you get to
It was
ducks?
about me lying and stuff like that. Can
Oh,
I
you
defend
lied?
myself? I started a wife when I was 18 and like I didn't know what I was doing, so I took like some time to learn and I started to go to school and everything and I kind of learned a little bit
the
more.
audio's muted. Can you?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Do I speak from the beginning?
No, you're good. No, you're good.
So like I was saying, like I started when I was 18 and then now I feel like I want to redeem myself. So
You should stop OF.
why? I think it's too late at this point. I want to get like
It's
a lot of
what?
money. Let me just buy my mom a house and maybe myself and then
I
we
mean,
can
how
talk
much
about
do
it.
houses cost really in Cuba?
In Canada.
Oh,
and-
she's in Canada.
Yeah.
They're
it's like
expensive
at
in
least one
Canada.
point something
Well,
for like a small one, not even like a good one.
maybe a condo could be.
Nah, you
Just
do what
condos.
you
They
do and
said
make your
don't
money,
buy
girl.
condos.
Yeah, don't buy condos.
I feel like
They depreciate in value.
Hide the super.
You guys are so smart.
Do you have it?
I feel like
All right,
it's
pull
like,
it up. Old clip to it. Asmongold reacted to it. Did you type in Asmongold?
Yeah, I did.
all I was
You
gonna
didn't
say,
see
if
his
that's your-
reaction
if that's your
video?
goal, like to do that, it's just really
Yeah, that's
hard
fine.
to like. I feel like get out of it once you're at that point. It's just like
Yeah, just show me.
yeah.
I feel like it's already out there. Like if somebody wanted to go find it.
No, you guys search on YouTube. Search it on YouTube.
Wow.
Make your money and be proud.
Whatever. I'll just move on then.
I should. Smart.
Welcome to Creator.
I want to retire anyway.
We here for conversation.
All right, moving on to the next thing. Did anybody, women put more effort into dating? Leah, you think women put more effort into dating? I don't know. This one's not the most interesting.
Then I feel like I gotta go back and retake the whole thing.
Yeah, you done fucked up the whole questionnaire.
You need to just like check like
You say you got
strongly
another?
agree.
Maybe we
or
should read the
agree.
question. Put your hand up.
You have it? All right. Video tab. Video tab. Yeah, Asmongold here. Started from the beginning.
What is this here?
Get away from her! Get away from her! Hey!
Mating ducks plus liberal white Karen equals fun for the rest. She yells at male duck mating with female because she thinks it's rape.
Get away from her! Get away from her! Hey!
Skip forward a few seconds. Like you can do the arrows.
Off of her!
Yep.
That's enough!
Keep going.
Everybody's just standing around.
Keep going.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, she got in the water.
Oh my gosh.
What the?
Catch up to that?
I was about to say, if she
And
really
there's
wanted to
someone
stop it, she get in that water.
Could she be crazy?
I bet her
Yes.
name's not Karen.
She could be very crazy.
Yeah,
Just
see?
saying.
It's probably
Yeah.
But
Janine or
apparently
something.
they can. The ducks can grape.
Well, I mean, is like I don't know.
How do you tell the difference?
Exactly.
How do you
That's what I'm
know?
saying. How do you know?
How do you know?
You have to go like one quack is like yes, and like two quacks is no.
Quack once if you need help.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna move to here. Let's do men are more superficial than. Maybe if there's time, I'll come back to some of these. Let's see. Men care more about looks than women do. Leah, you think that's the case? Jade, you agree? Why is that, Leah?
I feel like because women usually care more about their appearance because of men. Like we're told to do so. Like, you know, the whole.
Oh, I meant it more so from in a partner, in a boyfriend.
Like a partner would care more about
Women
the way.
women care more about looks than men care about looks in terms of
Themselves?
no dating.
Their partner. Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
I think men care more.
I
Because
disagree.
women settle a lot. I feel like you see a
Women
lot of you see a lot of like really hot women with like men because of different
Oh, okay.
reasons. Different reasons.
Yeah,
Am I
but I
wrong?
think that's because you guys overrate yourselves.
I didn't.
Not you,
Oh, thanks.
but well, I mean,
Who then?
He
Who
disagreed with you.
did?
He gave me for like.
I mean, I already. When you asked me to rate you guys, that was kind of yeah.
It's fun.
He don't like black women for real.
What are you talking about? I only date black women.
Yeah, sure. If that's your truth.
That I only date black women. Honestly, you're a little too.
Light skin? Is that
Light-
what you were about to say?
A little too light skinned.
I ain't never heard that before.
You're not. I like them
You like dark chocolate? That's what you like? You like them dark?
heart of Africa.
He likes that 78% cacao.
You said I ain't part of Africa.
The heart of Africa, like
Nigeria.
Would you date
Like-
him?
Would I
Like
date
Cote d'Ivoire?
Like Congo?
Cote d'Ivoire.
I don't know.
They're really dark there.
Yes, whatever that is. Yes.
Oh, like
The Ivory
the
Coast.
Ivory,
yeah.
Or I just never heard it pronounced right.
Oh.
That's how white I am.
Okay. I mean, my argument here is like, of the things that women care about when it comes to looks, those things tend to be mostly out of men's control, whereas the things that men care about, there are some things that men care about when it comes to looks in women that are out of women's control, but a lot more of it is in women's control. Whereas, like, okay, if you look at height, Men can't do anything about their height.
Actually, you could.
Well, okay, yeah. I'm like sort of excluding surgical procedure because like women can't grow the size of their breasts, but they can get plastic surgery. But I wouldn't consider that like that is getting surgical intervention. So men can get the height thing, but I don't know. I wouldn't factor that in here. So
wait, why not? If you're factoring,
but it's about what they can't change.
But they can change it.
Okay, yes, like technically they can change it, but it's absent like things that they can't change absent surgery.
What about what about like a nose or anything? So what could a man like tell a woman to change about themselves that wouldn't be through surgery, if you know what I mean?
Their weight.
Weight.
Okay, but that's kind of valid.
Their hygiene.
Because somebody could gain weight and you'd be like, okay, can you like lose a little bit of weight? Because whatever.
Sure.
Right?
I say that to myself all the time. I look myself deep in the eyes in my mirror. And I just, you fat
Too
piece
many
of shit.
easy gordita crunches.
Okay, but like, okay, there's height, penis size, hair.
You could do all of the stuff.
Circumcision.
You could change your, like, make your penis bigger. There's surgery for that.
No, but I'm saying without surgery.
Oh, okay.
Men can't change their height. If a man is balding, not much that he can do to change that.
Okay.
Like there's like the drugs, I guess, and then there's hair transplants, but that would be surgery.
So what else can you change about women? Because it's just the weight then.
Yeah, weight. And she could, I mean, ass. You can build an ass in the gym.
You can grow that ass in the gym.
You can grow that ass in the gym. You can grow that ass.
Like if a girl's short, she can wear heels. If she's self-conscious about her look, she could put more makeup on. I don't know, like
bow show.
You know, there's a lot of things that women can do to be.
That's so true.
Like non-surgical things to improve their look versus guys. What do you guys have? Like wardrobe, and you can grow a little beard or like get some of that scruff going. If you're concerned about your face,
so,
there's not a lot.
Yeah, my angle is just.
I think women are way more superficial just because a man is going to. I mean, if a man like a woman, he ain't gonna be too picky about it as long as that woman likes him. But a woman is going to be picky about a man that likes her because, a woman thinks, she could have this and that and this and that. So that is very superficial of a woman.
Yeah.
8.
So yeah, I mean, my whole argument just stems from of the things, the really important things that men and women care about, the things that women really care about, men really can't change absent surgery. Height, penis size, hair. And then I guess do you guys have a preference for cut versus uncut?
What?
Circumcised.
Oh.
Do you guys care about that?
I prefer
really.
cut, but just because it looks better. That turtleneck.
I don't know what to do with the skin. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what to do.
both
Roll
are
it
fine.
back.
But I don't really care though. I really
know.
don't.
If
But
it's big enough, you
I
don't
do
have to
have
roll
a
anything back.
preference.
Yep.
I feel like men like to have women that look pretty. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh God, here we go.
I have
Yeah, you agree too, huh?
like my mom's current boyfriend, he divorced his wife because whatever their own reasons, but she wouldn't dress up, she wouldn't really take care of herself, and my mom does, and she's this person he wants to be with and whatever, right? My point is just that I feel like men care about those things, so the way their woman looks,
The other thing I was thinking about, I think it's harder for men to be good looking than it is for women to be good looking.
I don't think so.
I think so.
But wait, you just said that you see all these really good looking girls with average dudes. So is it that they're just passing over this abundance of really good looking men?
I think you're right, actually. There's more
Boom.
hot
Roasted.
looking girls. Wait.
Not roasted, but
the chance is the same. If I have a brother, we have 50-50. If I'm prettier than you, I don't know what to tell you.
Wait, what do you mean? What about your brother?
I'm just saying, no, I'm saying
Are you saying your brother's ugly?
I don't know.
That's really rude.
I don't think he's ugly, but
You do have a brother, though.
I do.
Does he know you have OnlyFans?
No, he doesn't. He don't even speak English.
How old is he? What do you mean?
30 something.
Are you saying
No, he grown.
Spanish people don't know how to use the internet? That's kind of racist.
We don't have
Why would he
internet in
look up?
Cuba.
Why would he look up his
Hashtag
his
please help us.
sister doing things on?
They
the
don't
internet?
have
that would be insane.
I know it's really expensive to like have internet. People that are
Wait,
like
your bros in Cuba?
yeah, my family's in Cuba except for my mom, my like little sister.
What? Wait. Why didn't your
She didn't
how
take
old's
your
your bro?
brother?
How old's your brother?
I don't even know. He's like
You don't know your brother's
14
in?
years older than me.
He's 14 years older.
And then I have like 14-year-old younger siblings than me too, like 3.
Oh, okay.
2 technically,
I
in
guess
case somebody's
that kinda
watching
makes
this. My dad has like a side woman with the little kid.
Oh.
My dad likes young.
Don't they all?
girls. Hopefully no.
Go off, queen.
Pop off.
What in the
Pop off.
period? What in the period pool are you talking about?
The what?
Exactly.
He's black too, girl.
The what pool?
Okay. Wait, so hold on. Well, I think if, for example, though, if you look at aspirational body types, so if you look at superhero movies, you look at the women who are cast as female superheroes, the men who are cast as male superheroes, the male superhero body type is like, you need to basically treat the gym as a part-time job, probably need to be on some sort of steroids. Like most of these guys, Hugh Jackman, and then
Captain
who's the guy who
America?
plays Thor?
Chris Hemsworth.
Chris Hemsworth.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's on
They're
gear.
ripped. Yeah.
Like these guys are taking performance-enhancing drugs.
To achieve that.
Scarlett Johansson, ScarJo. Who's the girl who plays Wonder Woman? What's her name?
Gal Gadot.
Gal Gadot.
you know
Like
she
that
loves
body
Scarlett
type,
Johansson?
they're just like,
No.
they do some Pilates or some shit.
She literally was pregnant when she filmed like the first one.
Okay, guys, but their body is really hot. Like,
I'm not saying that like they're just lazy slobs. Surely some work goes into it, but the physique of the female superhero as depicted in Hollywood movies it's achievable by more women than if compared to the male body type depicted in Hollywood films is less achievable.
I don't agree. It's easier for a man to get back in shape and to achieve his peak physical form easier than it is for a woman, because scientifically we lose fat. The older we get, the slower we lose fat. So a woman being in peak physical form is way less hard. It's harder than a man being in his peak physical form, because it's easy for a man to drop that weight.
Okay, so you're arguing that men lose fat easier? Is that?
Yeah, it's easier for a man to be in shape. Like, look at a man that is in his 50s versus a woman that is in his 50s. A woman has to try really, really hard to keep her shape. All a man has to do is really just take care of his body. It is simple for men. You know, they always,
I mean,
it's easy for a
but
man to
okay.
get back in shape, in my opinion.
What I'm talking about, well, now you're shifting the goalpost to being in shape. I'm talking about aspirational body types.
Correct.
So if we're talking about, because women like to argue, oh, the female beauty standard, it's so hard, blah, blah, blah. But if you actually look at like physique, so body, face is kind of being removed here, although even I can make some arguments that reaching, like having the ideal male facial structure, whatever, like that's actually like way fewer men fall into like ideal male facial structure than like do women fall into ideal or attractive female facial structure. But when it comes to what was the word I used? Aspirational. That aspirational physiques and body types. You look at male superheroes, that's way less men have that physique than do women have like the Gal Gadot physique. Like you could just kind of diet and do a couple Pilates classes.
okay, but don't a lot of superheroes wear like a muscle suit underneath to make their muscles bigger? But also,
you're paying attention to an
I was gonna
unrealistic
say,
movie character.
in your-
Those men are still toned. My
It's okay,
bad.
it's okay.
Go ahead.
In your opinion, what would we have to do to look like Scarlett Johansson or what's her name?
He said diet and do Pilates.
You think that would be enough for me? I think more
I mean,
diet.
you could probly tone up a little bit. You know,
I have
you do.
muscle. Like I run.
Yeah, but you could do like
You
a
run
bit
with
of
your
Pilates,
arms?
do some Pilates.
Sorry.
Like it's really like, mostly body fat.
I feel like the world is hard for both of us, both genders. That's my
I'm
point.
Sure, I agree. I'm just talking about this specific thing. We have a chat here from.
inspire
At the
easier
end
than
of the
a
day,
woman can.
women spend way more money and time like on their physique
true.
to look that way than men do.
Well,
which is crazy
yeah,
to
women-
think about.
men
I also
can get
feel
it
like
naturally.
You guys aren't going to like.
I think you guys
aesthetic
focus
appointments for-
more on artificial improvements.
And if we
And what were
exclude
you-
artificial improvements, men can get their
Like, I think
shapes
men-
naturally. Women cannot. You know, no matter, you can't avoid your genetics. If you built, like a square, that ass could do, so much. You could only grow so much ass in the gym
So
before
much
you have to buy one. But men can grow their shape naturally. I don't see no man out here getting plastic surgery, which is why it's easier for a man to get the body type that is aspired in Hollywood than a woman is.
I have hip dips. The only way I'm gonna get like a fat ass is like putting fat here, like through a BBL or something.
Right.
Have you tried maybe squats?
I do that on live, but also
It'll muscle up, but you ain't gonna be no fat ass.
I can do
and
100
that's what
squats,
surgery
guys.
for.
Psychopathic. We have psychopathic gaming. It may be small, but a Jolly Rancher still hurts like hell, coming at 100 miles per hour. It's talking about PP size.
Oh.
Jolly Rancher's like, I don't know.
I know that's right. It ain't about the size of the boat. It's
This
about the
guy's-
motion in the ocean.
This guy's got a huge Jolly Rancher. Okay, that's great. Thank you, psychopathic. All right, moving on to the next thing. A woman's career, money, status makes her more attractive to men. Karen, you don't agree. You
No,
don't
I
agree.
do.
Oh, this
Oh, that
Corinne,
one.
my bad.
Corinne, sorry.
Leah, you think a woman's career, money, status makes her more attractive to men. You say no, Jade, and you think yes, a woman's career, money, status makes her more attractive to men. Karen, you do.
To a degree.
You
yeah.
agree with that. Why is that for those of you who agree with the statement?
Because I think guys like chicks that have their shit together to a degree. It's like when you start dating somebody, do you want somebody that has maybe established and she's got a career and she's got a, good job? Or do you want someone, well, I just got off Section 8 and, I'm good looking at Del Taco's hiring.
Well, I don't think men don't necessarily want somebody who's at some deficit or her life is in shambles or something. But the difference between a woman who, I don't know, makes $50,000 a year working like a reasonable job where she's not super busy, like she's a secretary or something, versus a like high-powered female attorney who's making $300,000 an hour, or sorry, a year, excuse me, I misspoke. She's making $300,000 a year. I don't think the attraction differential between secretary who makes $50,000 an hour versus attorney who makes $300,000 a year. Wait, did I say hour? Did I say hour at the beginning?
You said hour.
A year, yeah.
$50,000 an hour.
I know what you
my
meant.
God. $50,000 a year versus $300,000 a year. Excuse me. I don't think like men are going to be like, wow, she's way more attractive.
Correct.
Because of the like.
It's
but if your
definitely
life is in
different.
fucking shambles and you're a
Right.
mess and you're homeless and like on the first date you're going to be asking to live at my place versus dating the attorney, I could see the benefits of dating an attorney who's got her shit kind of figured out. That I can understand, but if it's between like a girl, she's got a place, but she makes $50K a year versus 300, yeah, it's not a huge, I don't care.
I disagree with that statement because a woman's success has nothing to do with the way a man is attracted to her, because you can have it all figured out. But if you a woman that can't submit, if you a woman that cannot satisfy your man, if you a woman that cannot be, help to your man and, depend on your man like a woman should, then that's just unattractive to a man in the first place. I think that a woman who knows she needs a man and appreciates a man, that's what's most important to a man, not her status, in income or her success when it comes to her career.
I feel like I agree because, I disagree with her. I don't even know. But I was saying, like, a woman that has more things going on is more interesting to a guy. I don't think, like, the level of attraction would matter because what she said, if a man's going to be attracted to you, it doesn't matter what you do. But, like, if you have a woman that has a lot to, I don't know, show or, like, to bring to the table, wouldn't you be, like, kind of more, like, higher up in the pool?
What do you mean by bring to the table?
that's what guys say all the time. Like, what do you bring to the table? I bring
Yeah, but it's
like
not-
this much money. I bring this.
It's not, when we're talking about what they bring to the table, it's not career, it's not money, it's not status.
Yeah, is it like personality? Can you make this man laugh? Can you make this man confide in you? Can you take care of this man mentally? It's not just about money. And that's what people often overlook because they always think it's money, money, money when, you know, money is the least of a motherfucker's problems, a motherfucker's worries. It should be about how both of these people can take care of each other.
Not money, but like education or hobbies or like, I don't know, something, a book that you read that gives you a lot of...
What's your hobby? What's your hobby?
I game.
Huh?
I'm a gamer.
She's a gamer. And she also
I also read mangas.
posts her butthole on the internet.
I
do.
But not in, I mean, yeah.
I mean, yeah. All right.
Got me there.
No pushback. Anybody else? Any pushback on this? So my position is men don't care about women's career money status.
They don't.
Like, it doesn't make her more attractive.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I definitely think they do, especially when you get into higher levels of education or class or wealth. Who you marry is going to be someone who reflects your status, and you want to have status to create a new status for your family and for your children. So when you get into upper class lifestyle, you're going to find...
What percentage of people is that?
Yeah, we're going to... Sorry, what?
What percentage of people is that?
I mean, it's
like 1%.
Well,
of people?
I mean, if I'm saying when I say upper class maybe would be somebody who's making more than like 500 to 700,000 a year. They're not going to go after the girl who makes 50,000. I mean, they might.
Cool.
They
Let's
might.
talk about the 99%.
No, but wait. Because see, that's where she going wrong at. I don't think it's about what this woman makes. You know, this woman not being able to take care of herself is, you know, what a man is supposed to worry about in the first place. So making it about the money is where people go wrong at, because in a relationship, you want somebody to take care of. I mean, that's just natural. As a man, you want to feel needed.
A marriage is a business, though.
Correct.
Also.
It is a business, but you saying that a man cares more about her status quo. No, a man cares about this woman reflecting his discipline, this woman reflecting his values, this woman reflecting his, you know, control and the type of control he has over her. It's not just about the money, and it's not just about the status quo, because he can build this woman up to be classy and, you know, carry herself with class. And if that money is hers too, then the money don't matter, but the values and the respect and the discipline matters most.
Right. No, I agree with that part, but I do think that people marry within their class, and that can't be denied.
Take the opposite of that. Like, does it matter for a guy? Like, does it make a guy more attractive when he makes a lot of money and all of that?
Yes.
I also feel like, sorry. I think I got her off.
Like Tiffany Haddish has that expression. It's so great. She's like, "You're not going to meet your millionaire wearing your $22 Shein dress." You know, it's kind of
I also feel
realistically.
Don't people look down on people that are a little bit dumb or like act a little bit like bimbo type of energy?
It's my favorite type of person.
Why? Because you can control them or what?
No.
Then why? Why do you like
It's
them?
just, there's something nice about somebody who's simple, you know? Like somebody who's a little too smart. That's like all these people who are super smart are all very anxious and shit.
That's true.
That's
like,
not true. People can be smart and chill.
There is something attractive about someone who's simple.
Or stupid?
That says a lot
Is
about
that
you.
what you mean?
Why does that say? But I don't want to be like, I don't need to have like deep philosophical conversations with my girlfriend.
Oh, then that just makes you
don't have
boring. And if you want to be with a boring bitch, then that's cool. That's
Boring
your
is good.
preference.
Boring's good. I like boring.
But that's you. But I'm just saying, like,
I like simple.
I don't want to be like, but then it also takes this other angle of being in a contentious, like always arguing and shit.
I think
I don't
people
want to be
confuse.
challenged.
I think people
Challenged in a
confuse
relationship.
arguing for having a conversation. It's okay to state your points and not take it personal. It's not an argument if you're having a conversation and going back and forth. If you're looking at it like an argument, then maybe you need to change your perspective.
Were we having a conversation earlier?
We were.
Or was that an argument?
We were having a conversation. In my opinion, we were having a conversation.
Were you enjoying the conversation though?
I love the conversation.
No, that was.
I love hearing everybody's point of view. And one thing about conversations, you can't take personal.
Latina friends.
You can't take nothing personal. Go ahead, baby.
You were kind of being rude to our Cuban friend.
Of course, I know we besties now.
Are you guys?
Because we know that conversation shouldn't be taken personally.
Wait,
That's it.
why did you do that?
Because I'm sweating.
Oh, I thought you were like when you touched her, you were like rubbing it off on you.
He's trying to be shady. He's trying to be shady.
No. Like I'm just looking out for you because we're homies. And she was like doing some weird.
Who said we homies?
She was being
Who said
disrespectful.
we homies?
You said it earlier.
I ain't say that.
Yeah, you said we were homies. You said we were homies. Rewind. All right, we have two chats here. We have Psychopathic Gaming. Brian slowly falling in love with his future wife in chair 2.
I can see it.
Love myself a strong, independent queen.
Are we invited to the wedding?
Base Thor. No. Okay, Base Thor, chair 2 claims she's on par with. Oh, hold on. Base Thor, thank you. Chair 2 claims she's on par with Megan Fox. Is it gonna? Man, it's taking forever. Hold on. I don't want to start reading it until. Damn, what the fuck? Agrees that women lie more than men, saying women lie to themselves all the time while claiming she's a 10 out of 10. Can't make this up. What a stupidazo?
Stupidazo.
Oh.
Stupid.
Hey, I'm here to represent the 304 community too. Shout out to all my 304s out there.
Shout out.
Y'all see what I'm doing? Holla at me.
Holler at your girl. Okay.
They can't handle this real talk.
Wait, where were we? Was it career? Where were we?
I think we were just talking about like career and like and how much we make.
Oh yeah, you were talking about. I think no, we were. Is that you?
What were we talking about? Sorry, about business and relationships.
Yeah, the last thing you were talking about was how status quo and you having to be on the same status with the partner that you have.
Yeah, I really do believe that. I've watched lots of young people date people all, school year long, and at the end of the semester, they go marry somebody within their class. So, I mean, like what she said, you're not going to meet a millionaire in your Shein dress.
You also like are most likely to meet someone like
in the same area.
Circles.
Yeah, like with your golf.
The same,
so you're spending time in the same, So you're in a space where you're around people who have similar ideals and standards for their lives.
I also feel like it's good to bring your own thing, so you have like your security of like if this person wanted to divorce you or whatever, right?
Yeah.
You don't just have nothing to fall on. You know what I mean?
Correct. You got to bring your own value to the table. You can't demand value and not be able to bring it.
Exactly. That's why I want to make my own money. I want to come into a relationship with my own money where like I'm demanding like you have this much money because I have that. You know what I mean?
So do we think that Jeff Bezos just married Lauren Sanchez and she's on the same level as him?
Well, that's an outlier because he's a billionaire and there's so few billionaires. So I don't think that's he's such a rare phenomenon that their relationship. But yes, within their class, yes, she was rubbing elbows with all the same people that he knew. That's how she met him in the first place. She's been married a few times, and all of them were extremely wealthy.
Big L. That's a fat L for. I think that's
what?
an L.
Me?
No, for Bezos.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like here's the richest man, one of the richest men in the world, and it's like.
Yeah.
Like you said multiple divorces. She's been
Lauren
divorced
Sanchez.
multiple times.
Yeah, I think she's been married.
Yeah, I know who
3
she
times
is,
or
but like
something.
single, like she's a mom, single mom, whatever.
Yeah.
What has she done to her face? She was so pretty.
You know what I think it is?
Pretty.
Didn't he used to deal with her back in the day or something?
Yeah, he had a thing for her or something.
Had a thing for her back in the day. Maybe it's like she does. I don't even want to.
She was on Telemundo.
Some of these guys are simping for like some good. I don't know. Maybe she's into some weird shit.
Okay.
Jeff Bezos.
And he's into some weird shit, and they just align on the weird shit.
Sure.
Do you know what my dad would say? My dad would say she must have a hell of a snapper.
She's
Okay, wait, I have a real life sample from here.
With that pussy on.
I don't know if I can say
What's
this.
up? Go ahead.
I was gonna say the whole Ari and Young Gravy thing compared to her friend Chloe. Like, what is
Guys.
he?
Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub. Guys, it's been holy shit. 15 minutes since we got a Prime sub. I think it's bugged, boys. I think it is bugged. Guys, test a Prime sub if you can. Also, drop us a follow. 1,400 viewers. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. Eternal Shiner, thank you for the follow. Saucy, thank you for the follow. Jesse B, thank you for the follow. Young Boy Cam, 20, thank you for the follow. Schmitty Schmurda, thank you for the gifted sub there. Appreciate it. Fishy Flap. These names are crazy. Thank you for the tier 1, man. Appreciate it. All right. I think it's bugged, boys. Also, drop us a follow. Okay. Thank you.
Hey.
Thank you.
Whatever podcast.
What were you saying?
Love
I
it
was
here.
just saying, like, why did John Gravy pop up with like his current girlfriend, but not with like Chloe, like the girl, right? Why? Because I'm thinking he thinks that Ari is kind of more worth it or something. Not my opinion, but you know what I'm saying, right?
More followers, more fans, more fame.
I mean, I'm friends with Chloe.
Bro, I don't think we should look to like rappers for
yeah, I don't know
what
anything
is...
about it.
Well, yeah.
I mean, I'm friends with Chloe, and I know that she's like really popular on social media and successful in her career. But I know that like she was just put off that like I do think that maybe there was like some thing around that, like everyone thought it was kind of staged at first, like that they were like they were just doing it as like a marketing thing, like to boost each other up, but they were actually dating. And it's weird that like he was telling Chloe when they were together, like she doesn't like, please don't post me, like don't say things, and she was like okay. And then now he's just like his whole entire like Instagram is like all about Ari. So I understand like her frustration there, but it's interesting to see that perspective of like maybe he thought that she brought more to the table and than Chloe might have, but and like that's why like he went public with Ari and not with Chloe. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. It's a question for Young Gravy.
True.
Okay,
Ari.
cool. All right, well, moving on. Wait, hold on. No, fuck that. I'm not moving on. Look, I think if you look at a male attorney, well, I'd agree that he's going to be moving in a certain circle. Maybe there's some fucking paralegals and shit. He's just smashing, running through whatever it is. Thank you. And, you know, maybe he ends up, you know, with another attorney, whatever it may be. He's way more likely to be willing to date a woman who's a barista than the reverse. So a female attorney, I think, is very unlikely to want to date a male barista.
Right.
Good talk. That was great. Thank you, guys. All right. We have, let's see, why don't we do women are oppressed in the USA, to which we have Anna. Is it Anne or Anna?
Yes, Anna.
Anna.
Anna Fumi.
You said you agree women are oppressed in the USA. Does anybody else agree with that? Or? No. Okay, just you. Why is that?
I don't know. I don't even remember writing that. So,
you just
let me think. Okay, women is that the exact question?
Women are oppressed in the USA, to which you said you agree.
Oh.
Why is that?
I don't know. I think I made that one up. I don't really care.
Is it
either way? I'm sorry. I mean, yes, women are in some ways. Women do have, you know, they can be oppressed. So yes, anyone can be oppressed. So therefore, yeah. Welcome.
How though? How are women oppressed?
Oh, I don't know. Just
you don't know.
Just things that happen. I'm sorry. I'm tired. Let me think. Okay. So
you have that. Pound that shit.
I can't. It gives me heartburn. But
did you?
I don't know.
Any
there are
of it?
situations where people have been.
Did you have some of it?
I had a little bit. I don't drink a lot of caffeine, to be honest. But yeah, situations where women aren't believed, in situations which
relieved,
believed in situations of issues like that. But that's let's talk about something more positive. That's so depressing.
I feel like the Me Too movement showed that women are going to be believed far more than men.
Maybe it did. Maybe to some.
And plus, you
people
guys have the
that
Constitution. You have the First Amendment. You can speak your mind.
America.
You are not oppressed.
Is the greatest country in the
No,
world.
the United Kingdom does not have a constitution.
Which makes America the greatest country in the world.
Yes,
Women
ma'am.
are not oppressed in America. It's so easy being a girl nowadays. If you're struggling as a girl, that's your fault.
Who makes the rules though? Like.
Well, wait.
The Constitution.
Hold on. Before we get into that, if we say,
where they got?
Like, if we believe women, wouldn't that mean to disbelieve men?
I'm so tired. I'm going to oppress you right now if you keep asking me questions. I think that, yes, you should. I think the whole idea of believe the victim or believe the person who says it and then weed it out, like what you said earlier about the burden of proof and et cetera, so you can't just believe. I mean, you can't believe everything, but at the same time, I do think that there's been more situations where women and young girls have not been believed. There was a show called Unbelievable on Netflix, and it was really good, and it was based on a true story where they told her she was lying until they found her driver's license in the guy's house. So, and she, like, they had to give her all this money, but it was all because they chose not to believe her just off of how she was, her demeanor, what she was saying. They didn't feel like she was sad enough. So, I mean, yes, there is some oppression that can occur, but men get oppressed too. So I'm not saying it's just women solely get oppressed. There's a lot of men who go through a lot of physical and mental and emotional abuse at the hands of their spouses. And people joke around, there's so much hate for a man saying, hey, somebody's abusing me and hurting me and treating me poorly. Everybody's like, suck it up, buttercup, And so it's like a lot of men experience similar oppression, psychological oppression, to be honest. Yeah.
That is true.
But okay, when it comes to the whole believe all women thing, unless the guy comes out and confesses that he did whatever is alleged to have been done, I'm assuming most men are going to say, I did not do that. Mm-hmm. So if we say believe all women, that smuggles in disbelieve men.
Yeah, and it can mean that we have situations where people lie on it, and that's terrible. But it's better.
It happens a lot.
Yes, but it's better.
As a call taker, it happens a lot.
There should
Women
be
blame men for things that men never did to them. But oh, he ghosted me. Oh, he dumped me.
Wait, is your husband a law enforcement officer?
No.
No. Okay, but can you speak more on that? The whole, as a 911 operator, what's your experience with? You're saying that a lot of these, or I don't know if it's a lot, but you've encountered a lot of false accusations.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So, what's your thoughts on that?
I've encountered way more false accusations than I have. It's a real call. Really? Mm-hmm.
Sad.
Yeah, it's
Such
really
a waste
sad.
of time.
I had one woman on the phone who was afraid, that had claimed that she was assaulted, and she said it was a hobo did it to her in some alley when she was walking the dog, and as it turned out, she had an affair. She was having an affair.
Cover.
So that's a woman avoiding accountability.
And so did you dispatch some police officers to the scene though?
Yeah. No, out to her house. And it was when
and
the deputies did all their talking and figuring it out that she confessed and was like, well, okay, no, it didn't really happen. But I can remember asking her vividly, what did his voice sound like? Did he have an accent? What did he smell like? What, anything. And she's like, I just blacked out. I just blacked out.
And do you are you friendly with the police officers? So how did you because I'm assuming you're not staying on the call the entire time. They go out, they investigate a bit. Do you talk to them sometimes after?
Yeah, we'll call sometimes if it's something that's really kind of eating at you. I'll call them up or I would call them up and say, hey, how did that end? And then they'd say, oh, this happened or that happened.
So you're wait, how long have you been doing?
I dispatched for about 15 years.
From what age to what age? Because you're 57 now, right?
For me, I started at 40.
40?
And I did it.
What were you doing before?
I worked in the family business.
Okay. So at 40, you became a 911 operator.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you did it for 15 years. And so this was from, this was for mid 2000s?
I did a 2007 I started.
2007 to
2021.
2021.
Then I became
and you're still involved with...
I work at one of our headquarters.
But you're not actually doing the calls now? Is that?
No, I'm
You're
not.
Administrative?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Gotcha. But so for that 15 years that you were a 911 operator, you're saying that the majority of the calls you got where a woman was alleging that she had been raped, essayed.
In calls where women alleged they were assaulted, there were more of the false calls than the real calls, yes.
But when you say, because I know sometimes they differentiate this, because I want to be charitable on this topic. There's a difference between, I think the terminology is it unfounded? I don't know if that's the term, versus false. So I guess unfounded would be there's not enough probable cause to determine, the police who are investigating, there's it could have happened, but there's not enough evidence either based on her testimony or whatever. Well, I guess I don't know.
I haven't.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Kind of, yeah. Honestly, by the time they weed it out, it's either usually when they're getting there and they're talking to the girl the girl will generally admit that she's making it up.
Oh, they'll
Before it even gets to the point
wait.
of like through the questioning, because their stories change. You know, it's like they'll say one thing to this call taker, and then one of the cops will get there and they'll say something different to him, and then major crimes will get out there, and maybe they'll say something different to him. You know, the story will change a little bit each time.
Question for you. Wait, and were you always working in the same location? You said you're from Southern California?
Yes.
Or wait. And you were, was it, are you able to say like which location?
I don't want to say which agency.
That's fine. But it's in Southern California.
Yes.
Okay. And you weren't like moving around, like you weren't in Texas one day.
I've
It's
been
always been in the Southern
one place,
California.
yes.
Okay. Gotcha. And so you're saying it's not just that there was a lack of evidence. These women would admit
that they
that
made
it was
up.
false.
Yes.
And you're saying the majority of the calls you got, they admitted to it being false.
Usually, yeah. You'd be amazed at how much of it, and that's why it pisses me off when chicks
That's
do that. Because
crazy.
when women are really assaulted, you know, or the other thing that'll happen is dad walks in on daughter having sex, and he claims the boy was raping her, graping
Use
her.
grape, yeah, that's fine.
And that was not the case at all. It was consensual, but that's his minor daughter. Well, my minor daughter wouldn't, you know, and all of a sudden she's like, oh yeah, he was, you know, it's like, come on.
I have a question.
Also something, and people might call me like woke for this, but I actually do think that this is one way when it comes to like African American men, if they're dealing with a white woman, I've heard that the incidence rate of a false accusation increases dramatically. And that because there's this racial component where the white woman, she feels like wrongly being judged or shamed for it. And then in an effort to relieve her shame or whatever, she's going to heinously, falsely accuse a black man of this crime. And so like Patrice O'Neal, I think, rest in peace, Patrice O'Neal, one of my favorite comedians. I think he got caught up in something like that. I don't know the whole details, but I hear this a lot. A lot of white women doing black men dirty. Like, anyways.
That's a very good point.
But do you ever recall, like, I don't know if the officers who would relay this information to you, do you recall, like, would the women ever say the reason, like, why they made it up? Was it like regret? Was it revenge? Were there any like primary reasons?
Generally, it was a revenge thing, or they were screwing around and didn't want to get caught.
Yeah, a lying
That's
woman is
usually
a
big
dangerous woman.
Yeah, that's usually the big one. They don't want to get caught.
Damn. Wow. Anyways, well, we'll move off of that, but thank you for sharing that with me.
I have a question though. Is there consequences for women that do that? Like,
there should be, but a lot of times there aren't. They just kind of let it go, and you know, I believe there was one case where they did blame her for doing false 911 calls. But other than that, no, generally that's just the end of it.
I feel like the women that do that should have like a higher like consequence because they're putting
Oh,
that's a good conversation. I think so too.
I'm somewhat conflicted on it though, because on one hand, like your immediate instinct is, well, it's a crime to make a false police report. But on the other hand, I think in furtherance of justice, and I know this is like a really shitty way to approach it, but if the woman is more likely to fess up, admit to lying, and that spares the man that she falsely accused, like, I think they should be prosecuted, but pragmatically speaking, if it even like one additional woman is like, well, I'm willing to admit to it, to having made the false accusation, and I'm doing this because I'm less likely to be prosecuted for it. I know, like, it's just a shitty situation all around, but I'm kind of like, and I don't know how the chat's going to feel, but I'm kind of looking at it pragmatically of like, how can we save another man from being drugged through. So it's like, it's a really shitty situation.
I think if those
But-
women were held accountable, they would never confess or lie in the first place. Because if there was repercussions to those actions in the first place, those women would never lie.
That is also a good point, though.
Yeah.
You do raise a good point, is if there were repercussions, would they not do it to begin with?
No, they wouldn't.
I think a lot of them.
And I
still
think,
don't know.
and you got to be able to hold.
But like,
these
think
women.
about murder, right?
Yeah.
Like, murder has really bad repercussions, but people still commit murder. So it's like,
You don't know what it'd be
I
like
don't
if
know.
it wasn't illegal, right?
so you're, if
Like, you don't have
murder
the
was
comparison.
legal, yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah, if murder was legal,
It's
it'd be way
it's
more
very
higher.
complicated.
It'd be higher.
Well, I don't know. What do you think if there were really severe?
Yes, because these men
they
are
be
losing
less
their
likely to
lives
do
and
it?
there's
Yeah.
freedom over a lie.
That's a
feel
good
like
point. I could maybe change my mind on that. Like, if it is the case that if there were consequences, and the prosecutors did prosecute people who make false accusations, that could also
decrease the problem in the first place.
It's tough though.
I think it
it's
should.
tough.
It should, like 100%. It's illegal.
I think usually the DA doesn't want to touch it. When push comes to shove, it's about what does the DA want to file, and I think they don't want to file those kinds of cases.
In
In my opinion, that's just my opinion.
Question on that is, do you think though that I feel like the premise of that is it's very premeditated versus like a quick emotional decision that they're making? Because if it's a quick emotional decision, are they really factoring in, oh, well, there's going to be repercussions for it?
That's women for you, though. They don't think about, the consequences of their actions until later on, And some women don't even see it for themselves ever. So I don't think it would change.
Yep. We're going to move it on. We have Dr. Crypto. Oh, wait, hold on. Dropkick 2000. Let's have some arm wrestling matches. Okay.
Let's do it.
Do you guys want to arm wrestle?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I don't know. Maybe that's a bad idea. They're going to knock their mics over.
Yeah, and the water is going to fall.
All right, we have Dr. Crypto, 1982. Thank you, man. Thank you, Dropkick. You all except Jade Warwick need to come to Balkan to learn how to be real woman. You all lost your ways. You have it too easy in life, so you forget who is here to save you when you are in trouble. Thank you, Dr. Crypto, 1982.
How are you going to be here to
Jade
save us when we're in
Warwick.
trouble if you're in Balkan?
Right?
But thank you.
All y'all except Jade.
Learn how to be a
thank you for
real
that.
woman. This is a real woman
Wait, so
you're
how are
looking at
women
right
oppressed?
now.
How are women oppressed?
I don't remember. I don't know other ways.
I thought
that
you
they
were
can be
sexist.
oppressed.
Come on,
Oh,
be a
we
se-
discussed being on the spectrum. A lot of
What?
women are not diagnosed with ADHD and autism at a young age simply because they have to train their minds to mask. So yeah, you're welcome. Anytime you need that from me.
Well, you know
But yeah,
what?
so there's
How
a lot
about
of
this,
that.
though? Here's my counter argument.
Go for it.
Men are wrongly diagnosed when it's just perhaps natural boy behavior to be a bit rambunctious, but instead the female teachers are like, oh my God, the boys are so rambunctious. Let's go put them on Ritalin.
That's true.
100%.
Let's put these boys are a little disruptive when you're forcing them to sit in a
Yeah.
classroom and shut up for 8 hours per day.
Correct.
When they want to be out running and moving and all this
Right.
shit.
Right. Boys
Let's
need
go
to-
put them on methamphetamine. I think that's more oppressive towards
yeah.
boys.
You're correct.
Than
I feel like-
sad violin. Oh my God, the poor girls
Wait.
aren't getting diagnosed.
But we shouldn't blame like boys or girls. We should blame the adults because why are adults not like
True.
making sure? You know what I mean? Like when I was younger, they were like, "Oh, she's acting quiet. Let's take her to the doctor, see what's up." They put something on my ears, whatever. But like people pay attention to me. They should do it to the boys too. You know what I mean? Like paying attention to kids.
Yeah,
I think.
boys are often overlooked because it's boy tendency to, play rough and use your hands. Boys are, active creatures. So it's overlooked that, these boys don't maybe have ADHD. They just hyperactive.
That's what happened
that's
to me.
normal. That's normal through the
this
teenage
literally happened
years.
to me.
And adolescence is normal.
I was in like 4th grade, 5th grade, female teacher. And I was like a little, I'd have like my friend, my buddy sitting next to me. And we'd be like, chatting or whatever. We shouldn't have been doing it, but whatever. We'd be like laughing and whatever, giggling. And then just kind of a little, not like throwing shit and like anything crazy like that. Just, we'd talk and whatever. So my fucking, and this is the 90s, okay? This is in the 90s, so like, I don't know, I feel like people listen to teachers a bit more. So my teacher went to my parents and was like, hey, your son's a little disruptive, whatever. Within a month, I'm on fucking Ritalin. Mm. Luckily, myself, I was like, I don't like this medication. I don't know, I was like 9, 10 years old or whatever. I was like, I don't like it. I was only on it for a little bit. But yeah, teachers just go to the parents. And I don't blame my parents though, because this was a different time. Like in the 90s, it's like, now there's a lot more doubt when it comes to like the healthcare system and stuff.
Yeah, true.
But, you know, back then in the 90s, it's just like the doctor says to do it, you do it.
Yeah, I can agree. It's easier to just say that something is wrong with the child rather than somebody saying, oh, I cannot handle that child. It's them avoiding the truth. I know somebody exactly like that. They went on their medication when they was younger. They didn't like it. All he needed to do was, you know, run it out, live it out. It's completely normal for a boy to be hyperactive. So yeah. I think it's more so the adult's fault for looking at it like it's something wrong instead of just letting kids be kids.
Right, yeah.
Word. Okay, moving on. Thank you for that message, though, from was it? How did we get on Ritalin? I don't know. Whatever. Oh, the oppression thing. You said, well, the women not being diagnosed with autism. Mm-hmm. Okay, all right. Anything else as to how women are oppressed or no? Okay, well, moving on. Karen, did I say it right? God damn. Karen. Is that your real name?
Yeah.
Really?
It is.
It's not your like OF name? Okay.
No.
You said, well, the statement is men are more privileged in society than women, to which you agree. Why is that?
The pretty factor? I don't know. I think
men are more privileged because they're prettier?
Well, no. Oh, no. Men are, I'm sorry. I listened to you wrong.
Oh, because.
No, I do think that, like, I think that they're not more, I don't know. I'm stuttering on this one. I was just sitting here silent for like 10 minutes.
Oh, wait, that was the wrong one. Okay.
I'm not talking that. I think that men have like certain, like there's, a guy can just go and do something, and whereas girls can't really.
Like what?
I don't know. Like, I wouldn't say like privilege is the right word, but I feel like, for example, the thought process of going to do something as a female is different in a guy's head when they go to do something. So like I have to think through it. So I think that's a privilege, right? So it's like guys can just say, oh, I'm just gonna like walk next, like to my friend's house down the street and I'll go like hang out with him. Versus if a girl did that, like I could, but like you have to think through, okay, is it safe? Is it this, is that? I think that's like a privilege to men that like can just go and do what they want, whereas women have to like think through like certain things more. Not like I thought through that response.
Okay. Okay, going to Leah, you said you think men are more privileged in society than women. Why is that?
I feel like you guys made the rules. Like all the things that you're arguing about, who made that up? I never like. Am I right?
What do you mean? Who made what up?
Like the whole like beauty standard, or the whole like women should stay at home and like
standards.
Yeah, like isn't it based off what men like, or you know what I mean?
I mean, I think there's the male gaze and then there's like female gaze. So I don't think men care about your nails, like your fake nails. That's woman shit.
No, this world was built for women. Men are not more privileged. Men do what they do for women. Men are simple creatures. If a woman says she want to travel on the highway, they go build it. If a woman says she want a house, he either go buy it or build it. So I don't think that, it's wrong for a man to ask for something in a society that he creates. And I think it's wrong for a woman to deny it because it's the least she can do.
I feel like maybe she had really good luck with men, but not all men are like that. Like a lot of men can be the top 10% and build a highway for you or do whatever for you. I feel like you really gotta like be independent in the society as a woman. And rules, like
I'm gonna depend on a man because I know I need one. I'm not
that's
about
you.
to sit here and say, fuck men, and that's just a trend that's going on right now. Like the opposite gender hate trend is really unattractive to me, just because we need each other. So to disrespect each gender just because of something we don't like, it's just like it's not logical.
What was the question? The original question? Are men more privileged?
Men are more privileged in society
Yeah.
than women, to which you agree.
Yes.
I don't think men are
You
more
think that men
privileged.
are more like are stronger than women, right? So like, let's say like, isn't that a privilege?
It's just a fact.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Okay,
And
but
that's don't got nothing to do with
like
privilege.
pretty privilege.
Correct.
So like, you probably never pay to go into nightclubs.
Right.
Men have to pay.
Correct. When the last time you paid for your drink or
There's other
dinner or
definitions
anything
of
like
privilege,
that? You
though.
haven't. Men got to do it
I
all.
only even took up like one time. It was $50, guys.
Oh, damn. I guess you just weren't able to get in the VIP line then.
I
It's
don't go
okay.
clubbing.
It's all right. Not all of us are cut out for.
I think maybe Canada is different than the U.S.
Probably,
because I don't really expect like a man
Do
to
they
take
have
care.
cars there?
I think
Do they have
being a
cars
woman
in
is the same everywhere, though, no matter
They have
the
sleds.
Yeah.
I didn't know
Your
that they
opinion.
had. Do you guys have internet in Canada?
No, barely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You picked the wrong country to
No, you were there.
immigrate to.
I didn't pick. I would have come to the U.S.
You should have gone to Florida.
I would have.
Oh yeah.
They speak
Miami.
Spanish there.
Yeah.
Fucking this. She's in
Tampa
Toronto.
is
What
like
the fuck?
Cuba.
It's so cool, guys.
Cuba's Caribbean.
Yeah.
Just go to
Oh,
cold,
yeah. Florida or New
fucking
York is where all the
Cuba.
Caribbeans be at.
I don't have a choice, guys.
It's a. Is Cuba tropical or
Yeah.
subtropical?
Yeah, it's the
Tropical.
Caribbean.
The Caribbean.
It's tropical.
We were
How
like,
the
really-
fuck- then you end up in Toronto, cold ass
okay,
Toronto.
so basically we don't really get to leave the country by our choice. So my mom got married to a Canadian guy, and that's how we were able to go to
Because
Canada.
Canadians can travel to Cuba, like
Yeah.
for vacation, whereas Americans
People can go to
can't.
Cuba.
Everybody can
Cubans
travel to
can't
Cuba
leave the
except for,
country.
like,
Did she divorce him
Yeah, but he was not good.
after the green card?
Yeah,
She got a green card.
he kicked her out of the house with
Was
everything.
it because she's a spicy Latina?
She was, but he knew. But it wasn't that. I think
he knew
like
ahead of time.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's kind of fucked up. Let's
Okay.
talk about it.
All right. Anybody else? Men are more privileged than women. How so? Anybody?
Is that me or her? Oh.
Actually, you didn't even circle that one.
I didn't? Oh.
No, you didn't.
Me?
Yeah.
I said yes.
Yeah. How are men more privileged?
I feel like we live in a man's world. Like, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Like, I don't know. I feel like women are submissive. Like, they have to be kind of like good, or they can't like,
Thank you, Natalia.
you know, I don't know. We have to follow the rules.
Well, what do you mean you have to? You don't.
Okay, like I'm so used to smiling like this and like never disagreeing with somebody because, you know, it's just easier.
But do you get punished
What-
if you don't smile?
I think so. I feel like I get treated differently. People just kind of like think I'm a bitch or whatever. I don't know.
Are you?
A little bit, but
A little bit. She admits it.
Just don't think it's a man's world. We have women in government, so
Yeah, no,
it's
that's
no longer
not-
just a man's world.
that's right. But who did it like begin with? You know what I mean?
It began with the man, of course, but it ended up being for women because that's what men wanted anyway.
they fight
I-
for.
Correct.
I just feel like the world is not easier for a woman or for a man. You know what I mean? Like mostly in different areas. Because you were saying like in the whole universe, you know, like the whole world, like women's life is easier. Not everywhere, guys. Maybe here.
Where isn't a woman's life easier?
Well, the Middle East.
Literally.
The Middle East, it's not easy to be a woman.
But I guess so.
Or like having a kid. Okay, whose responsibility is that? The woman. Like if a man wants to leave.
Let me ask you this, right? So
But even then, those Middle Eastern women still have it easier than
I lived in the
Eastern
Middle
men.
East, and it was I had no problems as a woman in the Middle
men
East.
are. You're
Okay.
saying men are in power, right? You're
Yeah.
saying men are in power, but can you explain how men's interests have been prioritized over women's interests?
Okay, interest, I don't even care about that. But like men's like health, okay, research consider to do with men's, you know, stuff. There's so much thing done about that.
What
but
do you mean?
Like I don't know.
Give me an example.
An example, okay. I think there was a thing that they found out that would affect like men's like reproductive thing. Like they couldn't have like I don't know what's the word. They couldn't reproduce anymore because of something. I think it was something to do with like Bluetooth or something. I don't remember.
Bluetooth?
Yeah. It was something, I don't remember.
You gotta stop reading those Cuban journals.
Guys.
Those Cuban newspapers.
No, I'm not there.
I don't think. I don't know, Bluetooth is fucking their sperm count up or something. I don't know. Maybe it's the case.
But also,
what about health though? What about health? Why?
Like, there's not that much research done about like women taking birth control and the effect on like their body. Also to do with like medicine. Wait, can I just finish this?
Men being privileged.
Okay, wait. Finish your.
I'm not against anything. I'm not against anything. The question was.
Yeah, but okay, birth control. What about it?
Like, there isn't that much research done, and it's a very like it's something that impacts.
Wait, hold on. How many forms of birth control do women have?
I thought we was talking about men.
I know, but she's saying that there's not enough research about women's. Hold on.
Or
there's
not
like
just birth control. Okay,
dozen plus forms of birth control for women.
I wouldn't know.
There's vasectomy for men, and there's no forms of birth control really for men. I mean, besides condom and vasectomy.
Okay, that was not a good example, maybe.
Yes.
But
give me another one.
Any medicine, like.
What about
look up where did the research like happen? What type of like people did they had at the research? It was mostly men.
I have a good counter argument.
Because women actually their period and their cycle really like gets fucked up.
Affects it.
Exactly. So they didn't want to research on women.
Yeah, I could agree that there could be an argument made that if these drugs are not tested on as many women or women at all, then that could have some negative impact on women. I don't know, specifically what medications. Like, I think Tylenol has a pretty similar, profile in terms of what it does in men and women. All these kind of medications. But to your point of these medications being researched, hold on, one sec. I don't know if it's evidence of privilege that the males are more likely to be guinea pigs in drug testing. So your argument is, hold on. So more men are more likely to, and perhaps more willing to be literal guinea pigs for experimental drug testing. We don't know what the potential side effects of these experimental medicines are. I feel like feminists would also make the claim, like, for example, what if I was a misogynist and I said, you know what, we're not going to test medications on men because male lives are more valuable. So we're going to only test these experimental medications on women because we value their lives less.
But it wasn't because of that.
But the reality is these experimental medications are used more on men. They're more likely to be part of these trials where they're getting pumped full of who knows what experimental drugs. I don't think that's a privilege, actually. I think that that's emblematic of the disposability of men and the fact that men find themselves in, like, I don't know if like super wealthy men are wanting to be experimented on, but I would suspect it's men of a lower socioeconomic status who are like, put this drug into me and pay me the money for the drug trial because I really, really need money. I see women as far less desperate. So I think that would point towards women's privilege.
I feel like you got it, but...
Thank you.
But wait.
Checkmate.
The issue is not that. They're selling the medicine saying, oh, this is good for you, this is good for that. But they don't know what it's going to do to a woman's body. They know what it does to a man's body. And also, it wasn't because of like, oh, the men need the money. It was because it was easier to test on men because men don't have all that thing that changes every like week or whatever. I don't know. But you know what I'm saying? Also, the thing that they affected men, it was COVID vaccines. I remember.
Well, then, I mean, wouldn't it make sense then if they can get more reliable results from men because men don't have this like hormonal fluctuation?
But then you're not really saying, oh, this is actually good for your body. You don't know how it affects a woman's body. You know what I mean?
I mean, we have a PhD here who maybe can weigh in on this.
Okay, but like now that I remember.
Are the profiles like, maybe the dosing could be different, but like, is a drug given to a man going to have like markedly different, like is there any drug that you can give to a man that is going to be completely different if you give it to a woman? Perhaps like excluding gender hormones or whatever, I don't know.
I don't know about that, but okay, the COVID-19 thing, okay, the vaccine. Apparently, like, there was like 3 men that had an issue with that thing going on there. There was so much research done right away. Women, they were getting like blood vessels and stuff like that because of the vaccine. like, how much time did it take for them to give a fuck about that? I don't work
Didn't
for
you
them, I
work
don't know.
on it, right?
Well, the thing with drug testing and trials is that there's a process, right? You don't just, if you're testing a drug for, say, a 3-month-old babies that have a 6 toe. Okay, I'm giving an example. And you're trying to create a drug that treats 3-month-old babies with a 6 toe. You're not going to test your drug on 3-month-old babies with 6 toes. That's not going to be your first line. First, it goes through all the different tests, and then there's animals, and then you have males 18 to a certain age, depending on the country. It can be 25, it can be 26, depends on the country. And then you have healthy males this age, and then you have healthy females this age, and you have there's different brackets, right? And so it's true that men do get tested first before women. So that is a true factor of that. As far as the COVID vaccine and the welts, I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about.
Well, I'm going to move it on just for the sake of time, but we got Durin Dolls. This strumpet is just making shit up. Canada is 100% the same. Okay. All right. Thank you, Durin Dolls. Appreciate it. He called you a strumpet. How do you feel about that?
I actually don't know what that means.
Okay, cool. All right. Let's see. Women are the primary victims of war. Leah, you're the only person who agreed with that. Why is that?
Because I feel like men could defend themselves more, and I feel like women get like a lot of things happen, like rape and stuff like that through war. Like, I'm not saying that men don't go through that too, but who is more likely to be a victim if like there was a conflict right now?
Men.
The military fighting our wars.
They're going to be the infantry.
Yeah, most men going to war. A woman ain't trying to go to war.
Okay, yeah, that's right. But I'm talking about like the people are coming here. We're just chilling. This is not where the war is happening. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, if we're being invaded, you'll have infantrymen protecting the homeland.
Correct.
And they will be protecting you.
So you don't want a man protecting you if we go to war?
I would, but I also want to defend myself. Like, I wouldn't expect it.
So you gonna go to war?
I think they're gonna go defend, like, fight. I don't know. My point was just that, like, is a man more likely to be able to defend himself if there was a war right now?
Are you talking about the civilians?
Civilians or military?
Civilians. This whole time. Because you're right. That 100% men are more likely to go to war. Women, I don't think, go to war.
That's not an accurate statement. I was in the military, and I can attest that that's not true.
But men,
I was in the Marine Corps.
I meant, like, you know, the people that are, like,
You were
drafted?
in the
Marine Corps.
officer or enlisted?
Enlisted.
yeah, but I would
What-
trust.
Are women getting
What
drafted
rank?
now?
I don't need to get into it. But
What rank? Were you dishonorably discharged?
no, I was not. I was medically retired.
Oh, okay.
I would
Was it
not
'cause
trust
of
a woman.
autism?
No.
Do they allow autistic people?
Every Marine is autistic, pretty much. It's a requirement.
How though?
Marines are not known for being the smart ones. We're known for being crayon eaters.
You say you're autistic, Brian, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever gotten drafted or gotten picked to be in the military or anything like that?
No, I've not been drafted.
Drafted.
Can you
The draft
qualify if you're
hasn't been.
autistic?
There's no draft.
Huh?
Can you qualify if you're autistic?
Apparently, I could join the Marines. so-
Sure can.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm probably, I don't know. I don't know if I'm aged out of the military, but.
How old are you?
36.
I think
drafted.
Space Force and Chair Force will still take you.
Nice.
I,
Okay.
I think.
All right,
Space
I'm
Force
gonna
is a
move
thing
it
now.
on
We gotta
to-
give them
Wait, can you
respect.
stop making the noise over there, please? All right. Would you say? Nah, I'll just move off them.
Wait, what?
People of color can't be racist towards white people. You agree. You agree. Why is that?
They can't? I said they could.
Oh, you know what? That's only Anne here. You said people of
Anna,
color.
It's Anna Fumi, by the way.
Okay, Anna.
People of color can't be racist. They can be prejudiced or have They can be bigots, but I don't think that they can be racist against.
So, like, you couldn't be racist towards me.
No, racism.
As a black woman.
Racism is about oppression and the
Could
direction.
you be
of
racist
it.
towards her, that girl next to you, Jade?
No, I couldn't.
She's
be
Welsh.
Racist to her. No.
What if you didn't like Welsh people or something?
Isn't that xenophobic?
Yeah, I think.
I don't know. She's white.
The
Whatever.
race, it would be the
Yeah,
white race.
Xenophobic is
No,
country
no.
racist.
Yeah. So
Wait,
if
so-
you're from
Yeah.
Wales and you're
If
like,
I'm-
oh,
yeah,
So
I don't like
can
the people
she
from
can
Wales.
she be racist towards me because she's Latina?
No.
And then she
No one can be
Filipino?
racist.
Thai, my bad. She's Thai.
They can be
Can
prejudiced
Thai
against
be
you.
can Thai be racist?
I'm the most racist person I know, so.
Oh shit. Okay.
I do hear Asians. I do hear a lot that Asians do be racist.
They're racist against other Asians.
Latinos too,
great.
though.
Latinos too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do
Africans too.
do the Cubans get a lot of heat or
We do, because I feel like we have a lot
'Cause
of
of the
people that are
communism.
like white and also black, so we're kind of colors. Like I feel like
Yeah.
we call people, like I have an aunt, we call her like la negra, like that's literally the N word.
Oh, yeah, don't say that. But
No, like it's Spanish, it means
yeah,
black.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Well,
Yeah,
even
that's
Mexicans
black
are
and
racist
Spanish.
against other Mexicans.
Yeah.
Like there's the white Mexicans.
Gringos, yeah. That's what they call y'all.
Anyways, wait, so hold on. But why can't a black person be racist towards a white people? White person.
Just because racism is about oppression, and so it doesn't work that way. I'm
What's
sorry.
your definition of racism?
It just doesn't work that way. So my definition of racism is when people who have, when the majority of the people who are in control. And sorry, I am so sleepy. I'm gonna wake up. Okay, but yes, so racism basically only goes in one direction. So that's how it works. You can be prejudiced or, bigoted against somebody, a white person, but your racism is just, it's different than that. It's not the same.
is the
Sorry.
definition of racism?
I'm so sorry.
To Jade's
I just want to
question.
know, educate me. What's the definition of racism?
Yeah, what's the
Racism
definition?
is when a person of color is treated differently or profiled
That's not
or
the
mistreated.
definition of racism at all.
This is my definition, so you asked me what it
Oh,
was.
so
Do
you made
want
the
me to
dictionary.
finish? Did you make the dictionary? How about I finish first and then you can talk to me?
Okay, give me the actual
Don't start with
definition.
me. I won't start back. I promise. So this is
What's
my
the
definition. She wants to
So
say
if
it.
you treat someone differently because of the color of their skin, you are being racist towards them. It doesn't matter what color your skin is or theirs.
Yeah.
If it's different and you're treating them differently, that's racist and that's fucked up.
Good for you.
I think it's offensive when people say black people can't be racist towards white people, because when you're saying that black people cannot be racist, you're equivalating racism to power, and you're saying black people cannot have power. And we have come a long way to gain power and gain our education and gain our rights to say that we do not have power. It's a contradiction and it's disrespectful towards the black race.
Interesting perspectives, y'all.
It's the definition, though.
No, you want me to keep talking? Yeah, so I disagree, and that's just my opinion. I deal with a lot of people who discuss these things all the
So
time.
you're admitting
I
that
find
black
it to be
people don't
boring.
have power?
I'm not admitting to anything like that.
Because that's what that sounds like to me.
I think you just went in a circle and
Okay.
chased your tail around when you answered that question.
then-
But that's you, and we all have different opinions on what's racism and what happens with
no,
others.
there's
So
facts
If you
and
had
there's
an
opinions.
experience where you felt people were being racist towards you, that's your feelings. Other people might disagree. Like if you felt like I was being racist towards you, other people might be like, no, that's not true, right? So it's based on opinion. And race is just a social construct anyway. So what are we supposed to do with it?
Damn, a motherfucker getting lynched, and that was his opinion, right? That don't sound like an opinion to me. That
Who
sounds
got-
like
who-
facts,
who
and
got
that sounds
lynched
like
just now?
that sounds like somebody that didn't have power and they lost it, all because of the color of their skin.
Yeah, that's racism. That's
Have you
slavery.
been racist towards a white person?
No.
I have an opinion
Like,
on
what
a
would-
dictionary definition.
Yeah, what would be
Have you been
what's an
racist towards a white
example of
person?
Yes.
racism against a white person? Like, what would have to be said for it to be racist against
She
a white
didn't
person?
even want to sit next to me. No, I'm just
Well, that's because her name's Karen, but. What was your question, Anne?
Oh, it's Anna. Anna Fumi. And so my question was simply, what would be a great, what's a good example of someone being racist towards a white person, a person of color being racist towards a white person? Like, what would define that?
Treating
there
a
was
white
a-
person differently
there was a
because of the
school
color of
in-
their skin.
There was a
simple.
school, I think, in Northern
Treating them
California where they
differently? How would
had
you know if somebody's treating you differently?
they
Well,
had
you do a
a
case study.
there was a
You do
school
case
in
studies
Northern
on it?
California that had a meet and greet for all the new kids coming to school, and it specifically said it is for brown, black, and indigenous kids.
Okay.
So the white kids were not allowed to attend this meet and greet. Then it was a picnic that the school was having for the families. To me, that's racist. Why can't all the kids go and play? Why can't all the kids go and meet and greet? Their whole purpose was that they wanted just all the brown kids to meet each other.
Now, see, I don't think that's racist.
They should be able to do that.
That's not
have
racist.
a party, a school having a party and not letting the white kids go?
What that was probably inclusion, because what happens to black and brown people is we're often excluded.
the white ones.
You're excluding the white ones.
Correct, but that's not it. What was the situation?
When have white people ever been segregated before,
it was a
Jewish
school,
people,
and
Irish
it was
people,
like
the Ottoman Empire.
private school.
Okay.
They couldn't do
Yes,
this in
let's go with
public
that.
schools. But they were just having, it was at the beginning of the
Genghis
school
Khan.
year, and it was literally a meet and greet. Come and meet all your new classmates.
Okay, that doesn't sound like racism though. That just sounds like exclusion.
Yeah.
That's not
So
racism.
when there was like
That's
a black
exclusion.
water
Why was the
fountain and a
exclusion?
white water fountain back in the day,
The
that
white
was
people
not
not being able to
racism.
attend.
That wasn't
'Cause of their
racism.
skin
That was
color.
exclusion.
What'd you say? It's two people talking at the same time.
I was just saying, like back in the day when there was like, you know, segregation, and there was like literally a black water fountain, white water fountain. That's not racism. That's exclusion.
That
just
was
because they weren't.
that was
including-
discrimination. That's literally what it was. Why
But
are we
then
trying
why
to change?
wouldn't it be-
Why are we trying to change the
Why
facts
would
of
it not-
history?
Why would not inviting a certain race to do something that all the other kids were doing not be racist, like not be racism?
And
versus
that's
exclusion.
That's when you got to be able to differentiate and learn your definitions. That's not racism. That just sounds like brown people excluding white people,
Let's
which is
change-
also unfair.
Yes.
But that's not
Okay,
racist.
but let's just
That's not
just
racist.
for the sake
and you
of
can't just be
argument.
throwing the word racist around just because white people not included.
But just-
Bro,
okay.
white people, y'all literally are everywhere.
But let's-
So let's not
but
let's not act like y'all are
Actually,
having racism towards y'all all the
Let's
time.
just for
Like
the sake of argument,
it's possible,
switch the
but it's not
races.
common.
What if
There
it's
will always
white?
be a
What
white
if it's
person.
white kids having a meet and greet,
Yeah,
and we're not
yeah,
letting the black
exactly.
kids come? Is that okay?
Yeah.
I mean,
that's exclusion.
That's not racism.
That's exclusion.
See,
Is
I
it
see that. as
Because
racism.
is it are you not inviting the black kids because they're black, or are you not inviting the black kids just because they're not invited?
they're not inviting
because
the
you
white
can
kids 'cause
separate
they're white.
you can separate the actuality and the race. You know, those two don't have to be together.
What is the exclusion, though? It's the skin color. And that goes back to the definition of racism.
Yeah.
All right.
I
y'all.
also think culturally, like maybe white people have different interpretations of a definition, like just as a culture versus other.
Right. No, let me ask you something. Though. When have you experienced racism?
when I went to Puerto Rico to watch my
I'm sorry, it's not
boyfriend play baseball,
What'd they
and
say?
I couldn't get anybody to wait on me in the mall because I was the white girl at the mall.
Oh,
and
wow.
nobody would wait
So
on me.
nobody waited on you, and that was racism. You see how we just easily throwing that word around? That is not possible. You may have been left behind. You may have been excluded, but that's not racism just because the little white girl was left out. That's not racism.
Well, no, my husband absolutely. He's Puerto
I don't think you
Rican,
should
and he
be
said
throwing
they
that
don't like
word
white
around
girls.
loosely.
They might not have been able to speak your language, and that's why they.
You know,
English. It's
Puerto
the
Ricans
mall
are
in
Spanish
frickin-
speakers.
It's in San Juan. It's the biggest mall they have. And at that time, I could kind of speak Spanish.
¿Tú
so-
hablas español?
Pardon me?
¿Tú hablas español?
Don't speak
Un
Spanish.
poquito.
Oh, so ¿de dónde eres tú?
Don't they speak Portuguese there?
No, in Puerto Rico, they speak
Okay,
Spanish.
so you went to a Spanish-speaking country and think it's racism just because you didn't speak Spanish.
No,
that's what that sounds like
that's
to
not
me.
what I said.
That's what that sounds like to me.
That's not what I said. I said they spoke English at the mall. I also could speak a little bit of Spanish, but the people waiting on me were all English speakers. It was at Macy's. in
So they
San
left
Juan.
you because you were white?
Yes, because they don't like white girls there, particularly Puerto Rican
That's what your husband
women
said.
don't.
So what
yes,
was
and
the,
he's Puerto Rican. He's like, well, they didn't want to wait on you because you're
That's
white.
like my black
it
friend said
happens.
this,
I
so
know.
it's-
I know people don't want to believe that, but
Well, what were the repercussions of this situation? How, like, were you stoned in the town, like, hall? Were you, did they whip you? Or, like, what was the painful part? Was it just that nobody talked to you?
well, the
Right.
painful
I don't think
part
we can
is
call
They
that
left the little white girl at the mall, and that's racism.
Well, so what's
I
the
don't think you
metric
can
of
call
like
it-
Okay.
whenever it goes from discrimination to like
Yeah.
even for
Oh,
black
yeah.
people?
And
like,
there's a
good point.
difference
Where's, like, the
between
threshold?
discrimination and racism.
But, like, let's
y'all
say-
know that, right?
There's
And prejudice.
definitely-
So that's all three of those are different.
I'm just curious.
Go
like,
ahead.
let's say it's against a black person. What is your threshold of this is just discrimination, and then this is where it enters racism?
So
profiling in stores,
Correct.
profiling by police, profiling by school officials, profiling in different areas. And it's not just black people. Also, you know, a lot of people of color go through this, where they're
Correct.
being profiled
But so if
simply.
you went to the
I mean,
mall-
look at ICE.
And
where have you seen them going after people, and how are they determining what visual would they be able to use to determine who might not be from here? What visual?
It's not
So
a
that's-
visual. They
that's
actually
profiling.
have people that they are actually targeting. You should
Okay.
look at Bill Malugin from Fox News. He
You
goes.
don't even live here. I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
actually do live here.
I see ICE
thought you were from
I see
Wales.
ICE all the
I am
time at
from
work.
Wales.
I
I'm an
talk to
immigrant,
ICE
and I
all the
live
time.
But
now.
you're not
They wait at
black,
the
so
jail.
you don't face the same hardships that we do. So you cannot speak and say white people
didn't say I did.
experience
I'm
teasing her
racism.
about
But
being
you
there.
said
It's a
that
great
white
place to
kids
live.
being
Like, it's
excluded from a
beautiful.
brown
Where?
party was racism. That just
Where you
sounds
came
like discrimination to me, or exclusion.
So-
It doesn't sound like racism.
So
Y'all
if
throwing that
you-
word around too loosely.
Yeah.
So if
way
you
too
went to
loosely.
Macy's in Puerto Rico, and let's say the tables were turned, and you didn't get, like, no one came up to you, no one helped you, you were upset, like they were just ignoring you, and you were adamant about it, and you were upset that no one came up to you.
And it's not even
And
That has actually happened to
I know,
me in Puerto Rico.
So did you think it was racist of them?
I think that it was discrimination because
Or
I
they're
was one of
busy,
the
who
darkest
knows?
ones in the restaurant, of course. But have you ever went through that?
Yeah, of course.
Where?
I've had stuff like happen to me. I mean, so,
Let me hear it.
Okay, well, I mean, it's not like I don't think that I think I've been discriminated against because I am white in certain situations.
I ain't
Because
never heard
everyone
that
has
shit before.
stereotypes. There's stereotypes for a reason, because there's people who are inside of the box. Same
Yeah,
thing with us, or some of the girls here. If we have an OnlyFans, you get put into that box. Just because there's that box of because of the stereotypes of OnlyFans girls, doesn't mean that you fit that exact mold, but it does mean that a lot of the girls in that industry fit that mold.
I mean, in my opinion, there are some truths to stereotypes.
Sure.
But
So does
you
that make
still
someone
didn't. You
racist?
still didn't answer my question though. When have you ever been discriminated against for being a white girl, or when has anybody ever been racist to you for being a white girl?
Last weekend, driving to Atlanta, and I got pulled over by a Mexican cop. And
did he tell you he was Mexican, or you assuming he Mexican? Because you know there are hundreds of Latino countries.
Okay, he was Latina. Sorry, that was
Wow, that's racist. That is so fucking racist. You just assumed that a Latino was Mexican.
I didn't,
And not Salvadorian,
Yeah, he could have been something
not
else.
Cuban,
I don't know.
not nothing.
I agree. I kind of do, just like, I'm from California, so most of the Latinos I grew up with were from Mexico. So sorry, that's on me.
Well, yeah,
That's on me.
How is that racist?
Right.
It's like no one asked
you
me like,
assume
okay,
that?
are you German or are you Scots-Irish?
Yeah.
Like we just say white. Like
That's
why is that?
nationality though. That's what makes the difference
Yeah,
between
nationality
race and
and race are two
nationality.
different things.
You're white, German.
Ethnicity.
That's
Ethnicity, yeah.
ethnicity and
Two different
nationality
That's the
is two
same
different
thing
things.
that
Right,
she was just saying this guy's an American, I'm assuming, if he's pulling you over
Yeah,
in the United
it's a state
States.
trooper.
So
So
how
that's
is
his
it-
nationality.
Right.
Ethnicity is what she was saying.
Right.
Okay, so how was it racist? Explain.
Well,
He
okay.
pulled you over. What were you doing to get pulled over?
I was moving with the speed of traffic, but he was just out there to.
So you got pulled over for speeding. You know you could say that, right?
Yeah, I got pulled over for speeding.
So you got pulled over for speeding by a Latino cop, and that's racist?
No.
That's discriminatory?
I was literally not doing anything.
Make it make sense.
Some people
Okay.
get shot by police, children even, just for looking like they're guilty. So I mean, I don't
Right.
think that the
Children get
racism
shot by
that you
children
that you
get shot by
experience-
police for looking like they're guilty. Where did that
Yeah.
happen?
Who was the little
That's
boy?
happened a
Who
lot.
was the little boy?
Just for look.
having the
Who,
phone.
he had a play toy and was shot at 11 years old, killed.
Okay, wait,
I forgot you're a cop.
Time out. Play toy and he got killed. How was it a
He was
play
shot
gun?
down by officer.
Was he holding something in his
It was
hand?
a water gun. We can look this up.
okay,
We can
so
look
it
this
was a
up
water
and fact
gun.
check.
I have a question.
But nah, we're not about to run from this because you said
I know,
that you
I'm
have
not
been.
done yet.
Let me hear it.
Okay, so I'm a Trump supporter. I was wearing my MAGA hat, and he pulls me over, and I was going with the speed of traffic. I was not even in the fast lane. Like, I literally wasn't speeding. And I have a fast car, and I do speed at the right time when it's like safe. But in that moment, I literally was like, I think I was going like 4 over or something. He was just writing tickets.
Wait, so you think it's because of the MAGA hat?
Yeah.
Okay, but that's not your skin color. We're talking about race.
I know, but
please tell me.
Considering the situation, it was just like, I was like, this is not, I don't know. I was just...
I mean, we can talk about the massacre in South Africa right now. That's
right. I'm not. You asked me to give you an example.
For sure.
And I felt like I really truly wasn't doing like anything wrong, considering I was like with every other car around me.
It just sounds like you're avoiding accountability. You got pulled over for speeding, and you want to blame a cop for being Mexican. He probably wasn't even Mexican. I hope that cop watching. I hope you drop your nationality in this fucking comments now.
Drop it. I hope he's Mexican. Let's go.
You better hope he's Mexican.
Right.
You was right about him being Mexican, but you wasn't right about him being
He's
racist.
like, actually, I'm Chinese. My name is Officer Wong.
Well, there's other indicators, but whatever. I mean, I get it. I agree with you. I think there's different levels of racism. Did I have any, did I get hurt physically? No. Like, did things happen in that situation that made me feel uncomfortable? And that, like, probably, like, I didn't even have, like, a say, because it was just, like, he judged me by the way I looked, like, immediately when he walked up to the window. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's not like I was whipped, like we were saying earlier. There's no repercussions of it, and there's different levels of racism. But at the end of the day, I felt like I was judged because of the color of my skin and what I was wearing versus like what, like, he was like pretty rude, and it was just it just gave me bad vibes. Bad vibes.
Ain't no level to racism. Is you either racist or you're not. And bad vibes is just because somebody got bad vibes, that don't make sense.
The exclusion thing we were talking about earlier with racism, it's like, how do you say what, like, when there's like black water fountains and white water fountains, and that is like, and you were saying that white kids weren't invited to this party. That's
Who's
exclusion,
more of a
but then
victim?
back then, you can't agree with both.
See, that's the thing though.
It's like
Black people, I don't have a victim mentality to that kind.
Right, yeah.
What'd you say?
Don't respond to the $10.
Okay. Well, anyway, this is a conversation that is
Brian
it's not great.
It's such a big conversation and so heavy. We've been talking about a lot of different subjects, but this one, I mean, everybody's got their different opinions. You might feel like you're persecuted for different reasons, and you know, how can we really like prove it to one another? Because if somebody tells me, oh, this happened, and I'm like, wow, I've had 10 times worse, we can't all like. So maybe y'all think it's possible for me to be racist against you. I just don't know how I could possibly be. I could be like, you smell like pennies when you go outside, or
I think it's possible.
Y'all don't know how to dance.
So
I don't know, like what could, it's just roasting at that point, you know?
When you've been at like a store and someone's not talked to you or said something, like, did you bring it up to the store or anything?
No. That has never happened to me before.
Okay.
But what has happened to me before was I have gotten escorted out of a building for the sake of me just being black, for the sake of somebody thinking that I was just up to no good.
Then you should sue that building.
Until you feel what that feels, you cannot put yourself in my shoes.
Right.
What'd you say?
Get a lawyer that works on contingency and sue the building for being racist against you.
Okay. And what else? Since you got everything figured out.
Basically, the lawyers will work for free for you, and then when they arrive at a settlement, they'll take like 33%.
Yeah. That's not taught. Yeah,
that it took place.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. So you trying to go around it and talk it in circles or avoid what I'm talking about. That's just, disregarding everything that I'm saying, which is kind of racist of you.
When Karen was saying that she felt that way, so that wasn't racism there? You don't agree?
A white girl got left at a mall in Puerto Rico.
Like,
what?
It's
what
not
the hell?
that I got left at a mall. I was trying to buy something.
Now poor Karen has been left at the mall.
Po baby Karen. Being a typical Karen. And of course, did you call the manager?
I'd go up to the register and she'd look at me and walk away. Then I'd go up to another register and she'd look at a different girl would look at me and walk away. A third register.
That was your break.
So I mean,
apparently,
or maybe they didn't speak. Or maybe they didn't speak English.
Guys, one at a time.
No, they
one at a
spoke
time.
English.
Oh my
They
goodness.
spoke English.
Yeah, that's a good question. May
What's
I
up?
also do that?
Wait, what?
Oh, Felicity. Fidel Castro's daughter would like a lollipop.
Could I have one too?
Can I have one too?
We can only do
I'm
one at a
sorry.
time
Okay, I'll
because
do my
He said
then
two.
there's like too many.
My
there's-
sugar,
I'm going out on
my
the
blood
back
sugar
foot.
is
Sucking
low.
going
She's
on.
like,
Wait,
bye.
so
She's like, bye then.
can you give us, just so we can move it on, just give us a definition of racism?
I already tried. I'm so sleepy. Okay, my definition of racism is when somebody is abused based on the color of their skin, and the direction always goes from the oppressor to the oppressed. So it's always in one direction. And that's my definition. I don't want to think
So are
anymore.
all
Can
white?
Do I have to think?
Hold on. Yeah, you do have to think. I know
want
it's
to.
difficult.
I've been thinking all day.
So, in your view, is white men or white people are the oppressor, and black or people of color are the oppressed?
In a society that there is privilege to being a person, a white person, I do feel like people of color do experience a lot of oppression. And, people will
Can I ask
argue
you a
the
question?
white privilege. What does it mean? It's the privilege of not being shot by the police or attacked by the police whenever
Police
you
shoot
go
more
anywhere.
white people than they do black
That's
people.
because there's more white people than there are black people.
No, everybody gets shot by the police.
Per capita?
Yeah.
Everybody gets shot by the
Well, hold on.
police.
But would this then be evidence of sexism because the rates of police killing men compared to police killing women, it's way higher, like the differential between blacks being killed by police versus whites being killed by police? So is this your argument? So hold on.
Depends on if the officer was a man or a woman.
Hold
I
on,
guess.
hold on. Is this your argument? So basically you're saying, okay, well, you're saying there's discrepancy when it comes to police misconduct, police brutality, and police shootings.
my bad.
And blacks are more, or black men are more likely to be the victims of this.
Yeah.
Or black people are more likely to be victims of, but it's really black men, more likely to be the victims of this. But if I could show you statistics that differential is, the gap is way wider that exists between men and women. So there's more men, for example, there's more white men that are killed by police than there are women who are killed by police of all races combined.
Those statistics are true. It's only just more televised when it's a black person, because that's what the country wants to do to black people, is send us in an angry uproar and then have us looking crazy and have us acting wild based off, trying to get justice off this one person getting killed, in an unequal way by the police.
Yeah, there's also the prison industrial complex, which means that we have private prisons that get paid by our government to house people in them. So yes,
but what does
they're
that have to
going
do with racism?
What does it have to do with racism and police brutality? I think that police seek out people of color. They profile them. Yes or no? Would anybody disagree? Would you disagree?
No.
You don't think?
I mean,
that?
I'm,
Well,
I mean,
you're a
you
cop.
know what? I'm willing to grant that.
No.
But you said that those ladies profiled you at the store when they didn't talk to you. So
Yeah,
how,
but
how does it work
Right.
for you?
So
but not
how
the
it
other
work for
way?
you and not nobody else?
Amazing.
Well, I'm sure there are some, but for the most part, cops are not racially profiling. They actually have a list. They know who in their patrol beat are the deadbeats. They know the people that are the drug users. They know people that are the gangbangers. They know people that commit all the crimes, and they keep rearresting the same people over and over and over again. That's not uncommon. It's not uncommon.
Okay.
Yes, go on.
So basically, you can only be racist towards minority groups, and it can only be whites who do it.
I think so. I
Can
think it's
Asians be
prejudice
racist
and
towards black people?
Oh yeah, we're. If y'all want to know a real little secret, all of us people of color are racist to each other. We roast each other all the time. We'll say all kinds of wild stuff to each other and about
Who
each other.
has more systemic power in this country, Asians or black people?
Oh, I don't think that's even I don't think it works like that. That's not when I say we are racist towards each other, we'll just roast each other and be like, say little things
So
back
it
and forth.
requires power to be racist.
Yeah.
Wait, question
Power
for you.
and some persecution, power and persecution.
And persecution.
So if somebody
a new one.
abuses you and then you actually some harm comes to you.
There's harm, okay.
Yeah, then that is the power and the persecution, yeah.
Okay, so then let's assume there's a black CEO and he refuses to hire a white janitor because that janitor is white, and this janitor comes from a lower socioeconomic status than the multi-millionaire, billionaire black CEO. Is that black CEO a racist?
No, but he is
How would
prejudiced, and it's bigotry. He's denying somebody the ability to work there. But so do you think that it's racist for black universities to exist? You didn't get invited to a kids' party, so maybe y'all think that black universities shouldn't exist either, that y'all should be allowed to go to them. Weren't white people,
segregation.
weren't white people the ones who were like, my grandma was a Native American. None of y'all's grandmas were Native Americans. Please stop lying.
None of us have.
Yeah, but
in
how about you
order
answer?
to get
You got to
the-
answer my question before I
okay.
answer your question.
Okay, what was the question? I forgot.
Okay, so you have the black CEO, and let's say he's like, this is a multi-state, it's a multi-state company. It's a multinational company. Thousands, tens of thousands of employees, and it's a system. This corporation is a system.
Okay.
They've got offices in Vegas and Los Angeles and San Francisco and New York and Miami, and they've got a couple in Europe. And he's the big boss man. He's the owner of the company. He's also the CEO. And he refuses to hire a white janitor. And this white janitor, we happen to know some background on him. He was an orphan. Oh my
gosh,
he's
getting
also
so sad.
he doesn't have a leg.
Well,
he doesn't have a leg.
If he feels that he has a case, he can take it to court and
no.
he can sue him,
Okay,
right?
cool. But would you view that?
That's what he said.
Would you view the black billionaire CEO refusing to hire the white janitor because he's white? Would you view that as racist?
I don't think that the billionaire COO or CEO or whatever he is, I don't think he would be doing the hiring of janitors.
No, he's
Correct.
not.
It
But
don't sound like it's about race. It sounds like it's more about money, and that's when you gotta. Exclude race.
Hold on. He normally doesn't hire the janitors, but it's for his personal bathroom in the corporate headquarters. And he's like, you know what? Normally I just let
I wouldn't hire a poor motherfucker to be in my rich restroom either.
Exactly.
Hell, it's about money. It ain't about race.
Bro, how many rich janitors are there? Okay, so anyways.
Exactly.
Great.
You proving your own point.
Yeah, but janitors have to be hired.
Yeah.
And they're typically not rich.
Okay.
So it's obviously going to come down to not his socioeconomic status, but it's going to come down to his race.
It don't sound like it's about race though. It just sounds like it's about money.
I made it about his race.
But why are we making it about
race? He only
race?
had one leg also, so how can he do the full job?
Yeah, I'm exaggerating it with a little artistic flair and pizzazz and razzle dazzle.
Razzle
So,
dazzle.
is it racist to refuse to hire the white janitor?
If you can prove it in a court of law, then you can sue. Sure, go ahead and try.
No, okay, I get that you're saying that the man can sue. Do you think it's racist?
No, I don't think it's racist at all because we can't discern what his reasoning for that was for not hiring him.
I literally
we can't assume that
in the example I say
he doesn't
want to hire the white janitor because he's white.
Because the color of his skin.
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
would that be racist?
No.
Still not racist.
No.
Okay, how about this? Barack Obama, when he was president, let's say he didn't want to hire a white janitor to work for him in the White House because that white janitor is white. Would that be racist?
No.
Into the mic.
No, I don't think so.
How could it? Hold on. I'm literally meeting even your honestly retarded definition of racism.
I already told you that my
so
definition
racism is a
literally goes in
retarded
one
definition.
direction.
Okay. So
I'm going to consistently have the same opinion on it.
People who are
the example you given is pretty simple. Yes, that's racist.
Okay, so here's my definition of somebody who abuses children. There are people named Anna who wear blue shirts, are child abusers. Is that enough to make you a child abuser?
That's called profiling.
What?
You're profiling. You're saying people who look like me, who have the same name as me. That's profiling. That's not like.
But that doesn't correlate.
What is your question here?
That doesn't correlate to you applying the actual definition of racism. Why the hell are we
because what I'm trying to
comparing
get,
the two?
What I'm trying to get at is she's completely perverting the definition of
How so?
racism.
Well, some
Because you're
people
saying,
might agree with me.
Under my definition of
y'all already
racism,
know.
only this racial group can be racist.
But let me ask you a question. Am I the only person who's ever held this belief system or this opinion that y'all have ever met in your life, and you're so shocked by this because you've never heard anyone say it? Or have you heard it before? So if there's other people who also say it,
yeah, I've heard it before.
Who also say it,
and these
then it is
people also have the
subjective.
mind virus.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that there was a mind virus.
It's the woke mind
Close your ears.
virus.
He said there's mind viruses in here.
Well, I mean, this idea that racism has been completely detached from the historically understood definition of the word, is a little confusing to me.
Tell me some more history.
Well, white people are not the majority of
100
the
years ago,
planet.
60 years ago, 50
White
years
people
ago.
are not the majority of the planet.
White people are a minority. White people are a minority.
About the U.S.
Not in America.
Double standard.
Not in
It's
America.
not a double standard. It's
This
just
conversation all over the place. Y'all got to pick a topic and stay on it,
not a
because are we
double
talking
standard.
about
staying on
white
it.
people in America, or are we talking about white people in Africa? What are we talking about?
Yeah.
Because y'all got to stick to
Yeah,
it.
The
y'all.
word racism, what is the definition?
How about
already
this?
asked
If I
that.
went to Nigeria, could black people be racist towards me in
Yes.
Nigeria?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so it's geographic based.
The reason that it's racism in this country is because of a lot of history. But yeah, they could be prejudiced to you,
do
not
realize,
racist to you. I'm
you do
sorry.
realize
Prejudice,
that
not racist.
we elected
This
a
is so
black
important.
president. We elected a black
That don't mean
president.
shit.
So the question that I was asking you about Barack Obama.
And a black mayor, and a black mayor in Dallas, and a black mayor in New
Seattle.
York, and a black mayor in Chicago.
Do you have like a list? Do you know
There's
all
a
of them?
list.
You're
We
like,
do have a
Okay,
list
so
of all
let's
the
let's
black
talk
people.
about the Afro. Let's talk about the Afro Latino countries.
Hold on.
Let's
Let's
talk about the Afro Latino countries where there are black speaking Spanish people
You gotta
and
wait,
white
lady.
speaking
Lady.
Spanish
Brian's the
people.
host.
Lady,
You
yeah,
have
you
to
gotta-
respect his show.
Yeah, shut up.
Yeah, thank you. Wait, did you just say shut up to Jay?
Yeah, I told her shut up.
Hold on. Okay, you got.
we're all
look,
cranky.
this-
Yeah.
You gotta leave. Come
We're
on.
all getting
nice.
cranky.
You gotta leave. Get out of here. Come
Aw,
on.
man.
Out
Don't
you
make
go.
her leave. She's so
Out you go. Come on.
entertaining. This has been entertaining this whole
Come
time.
on. Out you go.
It has been.
Out you go.
No.
I'm kicking you off. Come on.
No.
What do you mean no?
What do you mean? Am I going to get escorted out? So now Jade, now all of a sudden it's just this white savior.
No,
She-
look.
she-
I gave you
I
a lot
told
of
her to
chances.
shut up
I gave
under
you a
my
lot of
roof.
chances, but you're being rude to me. You're being rude to her.
Okay, I shut
You
it
gotta
up.
leave. No, just get up and leave.
I'll get up and leave. Madam Houston, everybody. Y'all want to hear about some real game? Follow me on Instagram everywhere. These people don't know real.
Boo, I want her to stay. Bye, love. Nice to meet you.
Why is the audio not working? What the fuck? That's weird. Damn it.
This is Sparta!
Oh.
Peace out. Peace out. You too, homie.
Great to see you. Glad you can make it.
Bye, love.
Why? Why is that not working? Why? That's weird. Huh? Did she leave? Is she out? All right. Hey, All right, maybe we scoot everybody down a little bit. Yeah, let's scoot everybody down.
I like my seat.
All right, then
I'll move.
you stay there, and I'm gonna put Felicity there.
Okay.
No. All right. Felicity, you're going over there. All right, Felicity's joining the table. All right, there we go, finally. I waited till the very end, Hey, she had it coming.
Welcome.
She had it coming, She had to go. Anyways, what was he saying?
We were talking about race.
Yeah. Okay, so what I was trying to ask you when she kept talking over me, Barack Obama, when he was president, you would agree that he's the most powerful person in the world when he was president, right?
No, I think billionaires are powerful.
Into the mic.
Oh, sorry. No, I believe that the richest people in the world are the most powerful people, not presidents.
But the richest people in the world
Like,
don't
so
have the nuclear
you're saying the
codes.
leader of the best country
Right.
in the entire world is not the most important.
I think that billionaires line politicians' pockets. Yes.
How about this? Let me ask you this: is the United States the most powerful country in the world?
I mean, I'm sure other countries think they're powerful.
Military
too.
might.
I
Military
mean,
might.
military. Oh my gosh, we spend what 800 trillion.
We have.
On the
We
military.
could. You do realize the United States military could have be in multiple theaters
Yeah.
of war and fucking shit up in
Yeah.
multiple geographic
Oh, yeah, yeah.
regions at once. In terms of our force projection, no other country can
Yeah,
do that.
true. Yeah.
Just our Navy, just our capability is unmatched.
Yeah.
We could be dealing with multiple belligerent nations at one time and fucking their shit up. Easy, son. World War II back-to-back champions.
Hell yeah, brother.
Let's fucking go. Yo, in the chat, USA. Okay, so anyways.
I mean, they're still in
So
Cuba.
United States, the United States is the most powerful country in the world. Barack Obama, he's the leader. He was the leader of the most powerful country in the world.
I wasn't a fan.
Twice.
Let me ask you a question. Is the executive branch of the United States government a system?
Yes.
Okay. Was Barack Obama the leader of that system?
Yes.
So Barack Obama has systemic power?
Yes.
Okay. So if racism is prejudice plus power, he's being prejudiced by not hiring a white janitor.
Yes, he might.
He's arguably the most powerful man in the world because he is the leader of the executive branch of the United States government, which is the most powerful nation in the world.
Mm-hmm.
How would this not even meet your warped definition of racism?
I don't feel like he's oppressing this man. He's not hiring him for his personal bathroom. You have every right when it comes to your personal property to hire who you choose. Who you so choose.
No,
Yeah.
you don't.
Yeah, I mean,
No, you
if I
don't.
was going to hire a cleaner for my home or somebody to work on my car,
Oh, okay.
that
So the
is my
federal-
right to choose.
Yeah,
you know?
let me explore this logic. So the federal government, if they wanted to, could not hire black people because they're black.
No, I don't think that's legal here. I don't think you're allowed to do
What
that.
about white people? Can they not hire white people because they're white?
No, I mean that's.
It would be
I don't
racist,
think
right?
You're allowed to do that. No, I think it's just why are you? What? They wouldn't hire him because they're white? I don't know.
Right, but Barack Obama, it's the executive branch of the federal government.
Yeah.
So-
But still, that's his personal bathroom, so it's his choice, you know. And,
No, I don't. I'm pretty sure that he wouldn't be able to say, I don't want, it might be.
I mean, if he said it out loud, yeah, people would be like, "What are you doing? You can't say that," and he would get in trouble for it. But
Right, but would it be racist?
most of the time, when people
would it be
do these
racist?
things,
But
they
would it be
don't say
racist?
anything.
But would it be racist?
Would it be racist? No.
I don't know how
this
else.
is my opinion, and it doesn't change.
I'm literally
sorry.
meeting your definition of racism. Prejudice plus power. Barack Obama had a lot of power. In this example, I'm saying that he is being prejudiced. So it meets your definition. Why would it not be
Prejudice,
racist?
it's prejudice, yeah.
Right, but it's prejudice plus power. He has power.
This is my opinion.
He has systemic power.
It doesn't change.
He has power. He has systemic power.
Yeah, he does.
We should play that song.
All right, but I don't understand if you're gonna forward a definition, and then I meet the criteria for your definition.
No,
you have to concede.
No, but you didn't, because my definition was that it can only work in one direction. That racism works to affect minorities and subgroups in society, people of color. So by my definition, me saying that it can only work in one direction means that you did not meet that criteria. So that's just my opinion, though. These are opinions. Like I said earlier, we all have our different takes and opinions on all of this stuff, all of these different things in this world.
Boy, okay. Well.
We just match with people who also share our same views, and
what
we
is a woman?
Definitions are opinions.
What is a woman?
all agree on
Wait,
that.
what is-
Get that sound. That's it's my opinion.
What is a woman?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
What is a woman?
What is a woman?
Okay, I'm glad we're covering all the easy questions.
But let's go to her.
What is a woman?
Yeah, what is a woman?
I mean, we're women. What do you need from me?
No, what is a woman?
Definition.
Because your definitions seem a bit skewed, so I just want to make sure.
We're women. I don't know what you want me to say. I'm so sleepy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out where the question is here. We're women. What does it mean?
Define a woman.
Okay, is a transgender woman a woman?
If that's what they want to call themselves, yes.
Yeah, are they a woman though?
If that's what they want to call themselves, yes. In other countries, they call themselves ladyboys. I don't really.
We're not
I don't
in
really
Thailand,
get in.
so.
I don't get involved in other people's like lives like that. Like it's not my business. If that's what they want to do, I don't. Power to everybody.
But like the definition of the word.
That's what we want.
Yeah, how do you define woman?
A woman is
words are so subjective, and it's very
Apparently.
like
It's an adult female.
People want to do different things. This is just such a heavy conversation.
It's not heavy.
It's not heavy. It's an adult female.
It's not heavy.
I'm sorry, I should not
This
have.
is easy.
I barely slept last night. But yeah, okay. So anybody, if they want to call themselves, I don't mind what people want to call themselves. It doesn't matter to me. I know what I am. I know who I am, and I'm happy with that. I feel like live and let live is a very important value system that I have.
Yeah, that's not a definition of what a woman is. What is a woman?
Do you want me to sing you the song? What's the?
Nope, I don't want
I
a song.
just told you I'm a woman. We're women. I don't understand what else you're asking
brought up
me.
ladyboys.
Oh, I mean.
So can we ask the person who's from Thailand? Are ladyboys men or women, and how do they define themselves?
Well, being a ladyboy in Thailand, often they don't define themselves sexually as a lady. They do it for a monetary purpose and to work. That's their job. So they dress up and live as a female because it is more advantageous to be a female in Thailand. There's more job opportunities in the adult industry. So a lot of males will present as females, but they do not identify as females.
Wow.
Period.
So what is a woman? Hello?
Me? Oh,
Yes, you,
yeah.
sweetie.
So we're women. You're a man. I don't know what else to say there. Like, I don't have any anything to say on that, really, to be honest.
How could we make for certain? Like, if you were testing us, if we were women, how would you
I mean,
test
I wouldn't
it?
be trying to test y'all and see.
It's a hypothetical.
I don't know. I think
how do you
that's
know
weird.
that we're all women?
Yeah.
I don't know. I
How do
mean,
you know I'm not trans?
just based on my perception of y'all, looking at y'all talking to me, you saying that you're women, I just go by that. Like, I'm not gonna lift up your skirt and try to look at you.
I feel like it's really simple. Like, if I can carry a baby and give life after 10 months, whatever.
Some of us can't, though.
Exactly.
And that's okay,
Right. But do I have the parts to do that?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
But does that define a woman?
No, I think what defines a woman is your DNA, right?
Right.
I don't know what to tell y'all. Please leave me alone. I don't want to have this one. Let's have a different conversation.
All right, let's do body
Thank
count.
you. Okay, body count?
Yeah, what's your body count?
My body count is actually really low. I don't really sleep with a lot of people. I'm very, I'm a little OCD about my body, and I'm afraid that people there's so many STDs out there right now. You really have to be careful, and I don't like to let, it affects you emotionally, having somebody, you sleep with somebody. Even some people can just have some people can just have sex and they feel nothing. But for me,
what's the number?
Having a connection is important. I don't know the number I can't think of it right now, but I know that it's less than 20, I think. So, I mean, but when I was younger, I used to party a little bit more. I'm sorry, you're a virgin. I'm over here telling you, and then I did this, this, and this. But yeah, so that's my body count. It doesn't really bother me to discuss it. I don't think it's a bad thing. I'm not ashamed. There were some that I was ashamed of, some real jerks in there. But yeah, it's not a bad thing.
Okay, what about you?
Me? I'm trying to think because I'm kind of the same. Like, I've been in relationships and I kind of casually dated, but I would say definitely less than 10, but I'm pretty monogamous and I like to I don't really have sex until I'm in a committed relationship, right. I would say. So, yeah.
Okay.
But I'm 36 too, so I mean,
yeah.
It's not like I'm 19 or, I don't know.
Jade?
Well, like last time I was on the show, I'm not disclosing, but it is very low.
Mm-hmm. You?
0.
Mine's 2. What about you?
Oh, probably too many to count.
That was actually surprising.
Probably too many to count.
I have no idea.
She's so spicy. A ballpark?
Yeah.
Maybe 600?
What the fuck?
Oh my goodness.
What?
Oh my great.
Maybe?
That's awesome.
Okay, Bonnie Blue.
I don't know. There was a time in my life where I thought that was what you had to do.
Whoa.
And that was what I thought you did.
That's so crazy to me from the girl that doesn't even like sex.
Literally. It's like,
Yeah. I thought that was what you did to be liked or be in with people or get along with a guy or have friends. So I'd go out and So it's gone down a lot, obviously. Now when I'm
Hold on. I was trying to fix the audio there, but hold on. By the way, $20 TTS, we're going to do a roast session.
oh yeah.
Can't wait.
Not for you, just everybody. Sorry, you said the body count is what?
I said maybe about 600. I'm not sure.
All men?
Yeah, all men.
Oh.
I had one threesome.
Oh, with a guy or a girl?
A girl and a guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
How old were you when you lost your virginity?
I was 17.
I have a question. Do you have a brother?
I do have a brother.
How old is he? Do you have multiple brothers?
I have an older brother that's 5.5 years older than me, and then I have an older brother I've never met that's maybe 20-something.
No younger
25.
brother, though?
No.
2 older brothers, though?
Yeah, and an older sister.
Older sister?
Mhm.
Is she also...
She's... What?
You know.
Wait.
From Thailand?
A woman
autistic
of many sexual encounters.
I don't think so. I mean, she's 20 years older than me, and she's married and has 3 kids. She might have been when she was younger. I've never asked her about that.
So, can we pull up the gender swap of her? Your brothers, do you know if they're, are they also, do they get down?
No.
No, they don't.
No.
Are they married?
The oldest one is. He has a daughter, and he's kind of a nerdy tech guy, I think. And then my older brother, he's lives in New York and has a girlfriend from time to time, but I don't think he... I mean, I've lived with him before, and he... Yeah.
I think
Do you think either of your brothers have a body count over 100?
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe my older brother that's closer to my age. I'm not sure. I've never talked to him about that.
Okay. Well, before I get into it, I want to get everybody else's answers, but I do appreciate your honesty with sharing that. Body count?
Less than 10.
0.
0? Felicity?
2.
Oh, damn, why did
We're already-
the Cuban girl go? Okay.
like last time, not disclosed.
Oh, and then did you disclose?
Yeah, I said like less than 10. Less than 10.
Less than 10. Oh, where'd she... all right,
She was 0 too. Remember, she was a virgin.
Yeah, she said
Oh,
she was
did
a
she?
virgin.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's bullshit. But wait. So okay, over 600.
I think so.
You think it could be more?
Probably, maybe.
Yeah, sure. Couple clarifying questions. At what age did you first have carnal knowledge?
17.
17. Okay. Was it a boyfriend or just like a fling?
Kind of a boyfriend that I had. Well, we had like, the high school thing, right? You're like, oh, we like each other. Oh, I want to lose it to you because you're my one and only. And then, yeah, that was it. And then we stayed friends. I mean, we're still friends. We still talk every now and then. But
wait, so how long were you with him?
I mean, it's a high school relationship, so not really together, but kind of not. Cute, like.
Were you seeing other men during this time?
No.
Okay. Did you have a period of promiscuity?
Yeah.
When was that? College?
My entire life.
Your whole life. Well, but you said your first first time it was with your boyfriend and you were with him for a couple months or something.
Right. Yeah. High school.
So, so when you graduated high school, your body count was 1?
I think so.
Okay. And then in college, by the time you graduated college, what would you say your body count was?
I dated a guy for 3 years, and I was just with him. Well, I was just with him after having a couple summer flings, right after I discovered what sex was. And I figured, I get a lot of attention, and people are nice. And this guy liked me, and he was nice to me, so I think this is what you're supposed to do. So I just went around that whole summer.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Wait,
Yeah.
You're freshman summer? Or summer before college?
Yeah.
It was the summer before college?
Yes.
Okay, so right after high school?
Yes.
So how many?
I had a job, and I was hanging out with everyone at the pizza parlor. Let's say that. I worked at a nice, small little pizza parlor company, and that was where I did eventually meet my boyfriend after that, the next boyfriend, but not after making a round in the pizza parlor.
We'll break it. Well, so how many people in the pizza parlor?
Oh, probably about 26.
Oh, wow.
How many people worked in the pizza parlor?
26.
So your summer after high school body count is 27.
Oh my God.
Do you have a list, by the way, you keep on your phone?
No.
You don't have a list. Okay. By the end of your freshman year of college, what was it, the body count?
I don't know at that point, because...
Ballpark.
Probably 100 by that point.
Okay. Sophomore year of college?
Add another 100.
200. Junior year of college?
Well, then I graduated college because I only did 2 years of college because I had an AA when I graduated.
But then, didn't you get your... So you took a break after you got your AA?
I graduated high school with an AA.
Oh. Wait.
Fast track?
Yeah, it's Running Start. We call it Running Start.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, so you were still in high school when you started to accrue the body count? Oh, no. Okay,
No,
you got your bachelor's.
Yeah.
I see. Okay,
I only
got
took
mixed
2
up.
years to get the bachelor's is what I'm saying.
I see.
So I didn't
And
have
then
a
you got your
traditional freshman to
bachelor's,
senior year.
But then did you go straight into getting your master's?
Then I went to medical school.
You went to medical school. Okay.
Yeah.
First year of medical school.
How many people worked at the hospital?
How did you find time to study? When were you studying?
I know. We have no excuses.
Yeah.
And her career's
But first year of medical school.
I'd probably at least 200. It was like sometimes
Add another 200.
someone's like two a night.
2 a night.
Yeah, sometimes.
That's what I was going to ask is how did you fit them all in? Like, how did you?
Yeah, sometimes I'd go and like hook up with one guy in the bathroom, and then I'd go home with a different guy that night.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. So second year of med school.
Probably a little less than that.
199.
150.
Yeah, we'll threw one guy out.
150.
Maybe like 100.
100.
Probably, yeah,
Okay.
it wasn't that bad.
Third year of med school. Third year of med school.
Then I got. Let's see. That would have been 2000. I don't even know what 2000. Well, then I joined the Marines after that. So then my body
count. Were you a barracks bunny? Is that what they're called? I don't know.
They are called barracks bunnies, but they are called barracks bunnies. I was pretty good for the first year.
Yeah. First year. So what's pretty good? Is that like 50?
No, like 2.
Oh, no.
Wow.
That is good.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I had a
502.
Because
that's the total at the time. Okay. So
yeah, because I had dated a guy.
How long were you in the military for?
4 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
Second year of military?
Then it went skyrocket. I can't keep track. At that point, it was anything that walked.
Anything that walked.
Anything that walked and wore a uniform.
Can you tilt your mic down a little bit, or just maybe posture check?
Sorry, it's the chair.
All good. So second year of military. 200, 300. What do you think?
Probably 200.
200. Okay.
Yeah.
Third year of military.
Then I met my. It was my husband then. So then.
Right, because you were married. How long were you married for again?
I was married for. We were together 3 years and then married 3 years.
So 6 years
Yeah.
total. And you were monogamous throughout the
Correct.
whole course of the marriage?
Correct.
Okay. So that was in your third year of the military, but you met him like, were there other men during that third year or just your husband?
Just him. I was
Okay,
there with
so
him
just-
for after the military
All right.
part. Then I got
And
out of the military.
So you were with him for 6 years. When you guys split up, how old are you?
30, 31 maybe.
Okay, and you're 34 currently.
Yes.
So that was 3 years ago that you split up with your husband. Okay, you split up with your husband, and are you counting it from the moment you were officially divorced or when you were just separated?
We separated in 2020, and then 2022 the actual.
Oh, you okay? So you
divorce.
separated at 29.
I separated at 30.
Oh, at 30. Okay,
yeah.
you're 34 now. I see. Okay. So from 2020, were you? How was 2020 looking for you?
Fine. I started dating a new guy in 2021.
Let's just. You know what? I'll just make it easy. From 2020 to now, how many?
3.
3. All right.
2 boyfriends and then my current boyfriend.
So I'm going to add this up here real quick from what you told me, and we could have left a couple details out. Who knows? So there was 100. It sounds like you're 100 the summer of
freshman.
The summer before freshman year of college.
Yeah.
Then there was 100, an additional 100 during freshman year, 200 during your sophomore year of college. Then you had a boyfriend for a bit, but then you went to med school. First year of med school, 100. Second year of med school, 200. And then we're going to throw in a couple boyfriends here. It looks like the body count is closer to 700 based on 700 plus.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
I appreciate your honesty. I mean,
it's not like that anymore.
Well,
but
I think it makes me feel sad just because I know that you have autism and like that you said that you did it to like just make friends with people and stuff, and it's like, yeah, I mean, I'm sure a lot of other like autistic people can probably relate to that, where it's like they probably do things they might not want to do or not like. You literally said you don't really enjoy sex either, and so it's like mind-boggling that you're putting yourself through stuff.
It's a lot.
I know.
That's a lot of.
Right.
A lot of dick to not enjoy it.
Right, I know, and I feel bad that it.
Like I would.
That's a lot.
Like if I didn't like pussy, like if I did not like pussy, I don't know if I'd
do it a second time.
I would fuck a bunch of women. I don't know. I mean, have you ever gotten an STD?
I had a scare one time, but no. I thought it was a false positive. No, not Ebola.
You got vagina Ebola?
No, I had.
Can it be? Is you're like in that field of work? Can you transmit Ebola through?
I mean, yeah, Ebola is easy to.
Sex.
Yeah, you can get Ebola from like anything.
Sex? Can you get COVID through sex?
Well, if you breathe on, like, suck on the person and.
No, but like, can it transfer through the peen, the PP?
Well, I guess RNA transmission. Well, no, that wouldn't make sense. No, I don't think so. I don't know. I never studied that. That's a really weird.
My girlfriend.
I don't think. No, because it's it's an aerosol virus. It's an aerosol virus. So no, that doesn't even make sense.
Yeah,
it's like SARS and MERS.
So you dodged herpes.
No, not herpes. That was not the one that I was worried about.
But you dodged it.
I don't have herpes. No.
You dodged the herpes.
No, yeah, I dodged the herpes. Are we worried about herpes?
This girl's like, if you have to bet on somebody. She rolled the dice. You rolled the dice with your pussy.
Yeah.
She rolled the dice with her pussy.
If Houston was still here, she would be winning that money in her bank account because she was going to bet on you.
Yeah, she was, because she was going to bet on me. The one.
Oh wow, yeah.
Because I do have good sexual health knowledge. And one time I had the doctor tell me, she's like, oh, because I had a scratchy throat, and she's like, I think you have HIV. And she's like, you're going to get tested and all this stuff. And then it was a whole, like, she worked me up into thinking I had HIV, and then it came back negative, and I was like, oh. Okay.
So that was the scare you were talking about?
Yeah.
Wait, a couple questions though. You said that you were there were a couple times where you did like 2 in a day. or in a
Yeah.
night. What's the most in a day?
I think just 2.
2? You never did like a 3 in
No,
a day?
I think just 2. I think just doing it in
She
the.
has her limits, Brian.
Yeah.
I mean,
You're right.
yeah. It's,
3 too
There's
much.
some methodology.
it was just like doing it at the bar and
Question,
then
24,
going home.
24-hour period. 2?
Oh, 24-hour period would probably be 4.
Question. A couple different questions. I got a list in my brain. They're percolating.
Because there's the
would
morning, the next morning.
Would they use rubbers?
Yeah.
Every time?
Yeah, unless I was monogamous with a guy. If I was with a guy, like in a partnership, like, you know.
What, Jade? Why are you laughing, Jade?
She's making me laugh. I'm
Sorry.
Oh, okay. All right.
You got to, because I was like, not going to be.
You know, I don't know if this sounds weird, but like, I'd almost rather just not have sex.
Yeah.
Like, if I have to have sex, like, she could be really hot, really hot. Like, I'm batting out of my league, you know? Like, if the 10 that used to be sitting there, what was her name? Houston or fucking Austin or some shit? Fucking Waco.
Madden Houston. No. Yes.
Yeah.
Madden.
Like, she was so out of my league. If I could have been lucky enough to ever landed her. But she was like, oh, Brian, like, we can only have sex with condom. I'd just be like, okay, I guess we're just gonna watch Netflix then. I'd rather not. Does that?
Do you
is
not
that
like
weird?
condoms? Is that what it is?
I don't like. I'd rather
like it
just
raw.
not even have sex. Is that weird?
Nope.
Abstinence is actually a form of birth control.
You can get tested.
Is that weird? I don't know.
No.
Why though?
It doesn't.
Feels different.
I don't know. I don't like all the
Like-
juices that come out. The juices that come, the sperm. It's gross. It gets all
Hey,
like
that's me.
nasty, and I don't want my juices on him. And we don't need to be combining
I
juices.
want her juices on me.
Yeah, no, that's
But anyways,
gross.
Just everywhere.
We don't touch the juices. That's gross.
The more juices, the better.
No.
Honestly.
Do you wear a
Yeah.
condom with your husband? Or
Yes.
Hey, chill out.
With your
Felicity. What the
boyfriend?
fuck?
Yes.
So
Every
nasty
time.
the way you're saying.
I was using
Every
her
time.
words, bruv.
Every time. Every
So
time.
every
Bro.
time you've had sex, you've never had it like the juices touch you.
I did it like a couple times, and I wasn't. It wasn't.
You know what pisses me off? If I'm with a girl and she's like wipes before.
You like the smell?
You're a freak.
Like this. No, but like she. Okay, we're getting like kind of graphic here, but if she's like, "Oh, I'm embarrassed because I'm really wet," I'm like, "Good. What the fuck?" And she's like, "Let me wipe some of that." I'm like, "No, what the fuck are you doing?
Okay.
We need that.
What the fuck, bro?"
Men
You know what I mean? I don't know. Anyways, but
Slip and slide.
what were we talking about?
juices.
Okay, wait. But hold on. You know what I mean, though? Like, I'd rather just not have sex.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chat, do you know what I mean? Jade knows what I mean.
I know what you mean.
She
I
knows
don't
what-
have a penis, obviously.
I feel like women can feel this way.
Obviously, do we know?
Couldn't women feel this way?
No, I feel that way
No, but
too.
I'm wondering, does it make it feel different for you as a guy, like when you have a condom versus like not? Obviously, I think the answer.
Yeah, it feels totally different.
Yeah.
It's just, anyways, moving on.
Okay.
Okay, so in a 24-hour period, 4, you had sex with 4
Probably
different
4,
men.
yeah,
4
because
different
sometimes
guys.
it'd be the night, and then the next morning I'd go and to the next dorm, and
Dorm?
I mean, there,
You
sometimes
just
it's-
knock?
I mean, sometimes it would be like a frat house.
But question, like, would you have to be kind of the aggressor?
No.
Because, like,
Not always.
I know it's easy for women to get laid, but, like, that amount of volume, like, I think the woman has to be a bit aggressive about it.
Not too much. It was not that hard. Usually you
Really?
just talk to them and hang out and, hey, you want a drink? Oh, yeah, sure. And then next thing you know.
Would they make the move then? Most of
the time.
You never made the move?
A lot of times they'd be like wanting to like do more, and I'd be like, well, why don't we just do it real quick right here? And then, yeah, they wanted to.
Did any of the men know that you were?
That's what I was gonna ask.
I don't know.
Did you have a nickname, by the way?
No, I don't think I was really like discreet and very
Kari or something?
No, like even in the Marines, people didn't. I don't think they knew that much. Maybe I mean this is now coming out, but I mean I think I don't think I held a reputation for being like
You were discreet with
Wait, 3-day period, 72-hour period. How many?
Probably 6.
6?
Okay.
That's rookie numbers. You said 4 in 24 hours.
Probably 6 to 8.
6
6. No, 6.
So
I needed recovery
okay,
time.
1 week.
6.
The most in 1 week.
I don't know.
You don't know?
Probably. I probably needed a break, so probably still 6.
Okay. Most in 1 month. No, wait, sorry. Most in a fortnight. So that's 14 days.
A fortnight? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, fortnight. 14 days?
Yeah.
Like different people in 14 days?
Yeah, how many different penises?
Well, there was that cruise.
There was the cruise, yeah. Let's not forget the cruise.
How many people were on the cruise?
What kind of cruise was it?
I want to know so much about this. Go on.
There was this, it was just a marine cruise
Was it
thing.
like a carnival cruise or
That sounds a little
No, it
wild.
was celebrity, I think. Yeah, it was celebrity.
Have you ever been with an officer?
Yeah.
Have you ever been
I
with
married an officer.
Have you ever been with a brigadier general? Brigadier general.
I have my,
Brigadier general?
do you know what an all ranks ribbon is?
No idea.
It means you've slept with someone from all ranks of the service.
You didn't do that.
Good job.
You slept with a general?
Not a brigadier. Well, there's different generals. There's Be My
brigadier.
Little General. So I slept with a 1-star.
Oh, whoa, 1-star general. Okay.
That's
2-star general?
No.
Chief of wait, what? Oh my God.
Get your rank straight.
Have you ever sergeant?
That's low, but yes.
Oh, you're above those sergeants.
Well, I mean that's not impressive. Like anyone can sleep
Have you
with
ever
a sergeant.
slept with a platoon?
Like a whole platoon?
A whole platoon.
No, that's
What about a
crazy.
squad? Have you ever slept
A
with
squad is 4 people.
Yeah, have you
All right.
slept with a full
No, I
squad?
had a threesome. I did not sleep with 4 people.
Have you? Wait, you've had only a few threesomes though. You said
One threesome.
Oh, one threesome.
One
Okay.
threesome.
So wait, in a fortnight, how many was it?
I don't know.
You said the cruise. How about 1 month? How many in a month? Have you done 100 in a month?
I don't think so, because that would be like 3 a day. I don't think I haven't done 3 a
Is
day.
it brigadier or how do you pronounce
Blue.
that?
Brigadier. Be My Little General. BML Lieutenant General, and then General. So M is Major General. So Brigadier General.
What about? Have you ever been with a lieutenant?
Ooh.
Lieutenant.
That my
That's how the-
ex-husband was a lieutenant.
Huh?
My ex-husband was a lieutenant. I married
What
my
about
boss.
a major? Have you ever been with a major?
I've been with a major. That's the old rank ribbon.
Hold on. I'm just going to try to name them all. Captain? Have you been with a
You're
captain?
just gonna name all the ranks.
Have you been with a captain?
Yes.
Have you been with a private?
Yeah.
Have you been with somebody? What's below a private?
A recruit?
Have you been with a recruit?
No.
Oh.
Just standards.
Have you ever been? What's the thing like the lawyers called the
jag?
Jag. Have you ever been with a jag?
A JAG is not a rank. It's a
Well, I know
job. It's an
not,
MOS.
But have you been with a jag?
Oh yeah.
It's coming back to her. You been with a jag?
Yeah.
Multiple jags?
No, one.
Ooh, it sounds. was
And
this
29 palms.
Oh.
Well, I say that because he was my husband's friend. So.
Oh.
It was after we split up, and then he came and stayed at my house.
So much tea. Why
He stayed at my house. And
So entertaining.
We need to hear more about this.
he stayed at my house, and I gave him a place to stay, and then we hooked up.
Have you ever, like, what about like a off of ranks, but more so job, Air Force,
Oh yeah, I had an Air Force boyfriend.
Army,
Army, yeah.
Coast Guard,
Secret
I
Service?
did. Yeah, Coast Guard.
National Guard,
Not Secret Service.
National Guard.
No. Oh yes, that was the threesome. The threesome was they were both National Guard.
Okay.
She's been in more military positions than.
Any
Thank
special
you for your
special
service.
forces?
MARSOC.
RSOC.
MARSOC,
what's
the
that?
Marine recon.
Yeah.
The Marine recon.
Do
yeah.
like what about careers in the military? Like what about artillery? Is that a?
Arty guys are kind of smelly,
Arty?
but yeah, Arty.
What about
Wait, I know
Is there
one.
grenadiers?
82nd.
Grenadiers.
Is that a thing? Any
What about color
Grenade-
guard?
Color.
What? Color guard is just what you do. Like anyone, I can do color guard. Like anyone can be color guard.
Okay.
What about a trumpet player? You know, like isn't there...
I've been with a trumpet player, but not.
What is it called? The
not the bugle player.
The bugle. What is
bugle,
it called?
Flugelhorn. Flugelhorn.
Reveille?
Reveille.
Reveille.
Yeah.
Have you ever like smashed a Reveille player? Like, did you ask him to play it while
No, I don't.
Is that how it goes? How does it go?
No.
How does Reveille go? Can you do it for us?
Oh gosh. And then on Fridays they play all 3 songs. They play the beginning of the song, then they play the Navy hymn, they play the Marine Corps hymn, they play all the freaking hymns on the Fridays.
Light on the Rises.
We run from colors. We run from colors because we hear the song, and we're like, ah! And everyone quickly runs inside, and you're like,
what about a tanker? Have you ever...
I've been with a tanker.
You've been with a
that was my
tanker?
first time I did anal.
I was about to ask you a question. That was my question. Oh my gosh. Okay, so in a tank? In a tank?
Not in a tank,
Not
no.
too bad. But then the anal thing, so were a lot of these situations, what percentage was anal?
Different show. Oh, I've only done it like 4 times.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not.
But the first guy
But it's still
the
exciting.
The lucky guy was a tanker.
he got-
Yeah.
What about
Did
any
you like it?
MPs? Did you fuck with any MPs?
Oh gosh, I'm having PTSD.
Yeah, play it.
PTSD right now.
Play it. Play it. Play that shit. Did you fuck a bugle player? Did you
No.
fuck the guy who did this?
No.
Okay.
No.
That's
They probably are they on the other team?
This episode is coded for July 4th.
Can you straighten that microphone?
Like,
Wait, so
yes,
okay.
sir.
MPs, any MPs?
I don't think so. Oh yes, a whole yeah.
Military.
No, the whole thing, the whole squad, the whole bunch. Oh yes, yes, yes. I went to a party. I went to a barbecue in 2015 with a shit ton of MPs, and I brought donuts because I didn't know they were MPs, and
This is like deep.
it was a whole thing. And I wrote this letter to this guy. This guy, he came and we were drinking, and he told me, "Hey, can you please write a letter to my son? He's learning Chinese, and I want you to write a letter from me to him in Chinese." And I said, "Sure." So I wrote this letter, and I figured I'd troll this guy. And he said, "Tell him how much I love him, and I'm proud of him, and I'm really happy as a new girlfriend." So I wrote all this horrible stuff. I'm like, "You're awful. You're horrible. You're ugly. I hate your girlfriend. I want her for myself." Like, I wrote some terrible stuff because I was just messing with him, right? And turns out he took the note, he puts it in his pocket, and I figured that was it. Like, it was just some dude, right? The next morning, I see them all in their uniforms. I spent the night with one of the guys that night, the mass sergeant. And I woke up the next morning, and I come out on the balcony, and the guy that I wrote the letter for was a chief warrant officer, which is extremely high up and extremely respected in the military. And they're also called unicorns because you don't see them very often. They don't have them. And he came out, and he's like, "Hey, thanks so much for writing that letter for me." He's like, "I got it in my breast pocket here. I'm going to send it to my son." And I was like, "Ah!" Like, I was like trying to figure out, like, please don't send that. Like, I saw it. Like, I saw his rank. I was like, oh gosh. And so then he sent the letter, and then I ended up meeting up with the whole like group of them a month later, and he's like, "Yeah, my son got the letter. He said it was really sweet, and he was so happy. Like, he was so happy." And I was like, and then I slept with him.
I love that.
That was like a long
questions.
story right there.
Couple other corporal. You've been with a corporal?
Yeah.
Staff sergeant?
Yeah.
Non-commissioned officers, NCOs?
Are you just looking that up?
I looked it up.
An NCO is a corporal and a sergeant.
Okay, whatever. But NCOs, yes.
Well, that's
Senior
what,
NCO?
That's a staff sergeant.
Warrant officer.
Yes, that was a chief warrant officer.
Company grade officers?
That's not a. That's just
Field
an officer.
grade officers?
That's an officer.
General officers?
That what you don't know what you're.
Air Force?
Yes.
Have you ever slept with an F-22 pilot?
Ooh.
F-19?
I don't know if it was
good with the
F-22.
hands, right?
Was it F-19? Or did you?
I don't
you
know.
mostly fucked with like helicopter dudes.
I don't like helicopters.
You don't like helicopter
I don't like
dudes?
helicopters.
Yeah, they're
No,
pretty,
nothing with
pretty
helicopters.
crazy. Yeah, those
They're
guys
wild,
are crazy.
right?
No,
yeah,
nothing
anybody
with
who flies a helicopter, man, those guys are wild.
What about the ones that jump out of planes, 82nd Airborne?
But like, what about like an Apache?
I've been with
like when you
the
fuck a-
natives. I've been with an Apache indigenous man.
No, like an Apache helicopter.
Oh, the
Apache
helicopter.
helicopter.
Oh, I thought you meant the
Yeah.
indigenous person.
No, Apache helicopter.
Oh.
What about a Black Hawk?
Like, did I have sex with a Black Hawk copter?
Not with the helicopter, but
the
with
person
the
who
pilot.
flies
No, I don't like helicopters.
What about like a mechanic?
Motor T mechanic.
Yeah, I feel that. That's dope.
You know what Motor T is?
No idea, but
Okay.
okay. So most in a month was what? 100?
You're still on that.
Yeah.
Sure, we'll go. I probably no. No, it couldn't be 100 because that would be 3 a day, and that's not. There's no way I would have done 3 a day.
Okay. Let's see what.
There's
else
no
do I
way
have
I
on
could have.
that?
Don't put 100 for a month.
I'm not putting 100.
It is not 100 for a month.
Okay. Wait. So, but you did say in a 24-hour period there was 4.
Yeah.
What is the shortest period of time between 2? So like one guy, and then did you immediately go to another like 30?
It'd be like that same evening. So like at the bar, late at night at the bar, maybe like 9-10 p.m. hook up,
Penis to penis.
and then maybe 1 a.m. So 4 hours.
From the evacuation of one penis to the engulfing of another penis.
4 hours, I would say.
4 hours.
4 hours, yeah.
Because we don't count the start of sex to the start of sex, end of sex to
Well,
start
sex
of
on average only takes about 4 minutes.
for you.
She's got a lot of stats to back
She's-
that up too.
Okay, so 4 minutes, and then 4 hours elapses.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Well, I think that's pretty much most of my questions for you. I'm kind of bantering a bit, but I actually appreciate your honesty sharing that. That was actually pretty cool that you shared that.
Sorry, I have to
It
ask,
was a good-
did they say to you after, thank you for your cervix?
Should be thank you for your cervix.
You're hilarious.
Nice.
You are real funny.
Chat, is there any other questions I should ask her on this? You know, the 700 plus body count. You know, do you want me to ask her any medics? Any field medics?
I was with a couple corpsmen.
Corpsmen?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever?
Corpsmen are nice.
You were in the Marines, right?
Yeah.
So you were on ships, right?
No, I was never on a ship.
Oh, were you ever deployed?
I was a cryptolinguist, so basically we did
Like decoding?
translating languages and stuff. So we
translating.
would just go around and translate whatever needed to be translated.
Were you ever on location?
I was places.
Ooh.
Just top secret.
Like it.
Like you were in the Middle East.
I was places.
Okay.
But I do speak Arabic.
No, that's very cool.
Okay.
Oh, you did
And-
say
and
you did
Chinese?
say you were there for a while.
I did live in Bahrain for 4 years. And I've been to every Middle Eastern country except for Israel
Wait, have you ever been to
and Qatar. I haven't been to Qatar other than the airport.
Qatar?
Qatar. People say Qatar, but it's pronounced Qatar.
Really? I didn't. It's not Qatar.
No, it's Qatar. The Arabic way is Qatar.
The way they say it.
Though that's the correct term if you actually look at the Arabic spelling, and the way it's pronounced is Qatar.
Have you ever been to Guantanamo Bay? And was she there?
Was she there?
Because she's Cuban. Were you at Guantanamo Bay?
I don't know. Was I?
Oh shit, she might have been at Guantanamo.
Have you been?
Were you doing advanced interrogation techniques on people?
That's not like.
Sorry.
Were you
is that
in? For
inappropriate? I'm sorry, I'm autistic, so I don't know if that's like not appropriate.
No, it's fine. People get curious. It's okay.
But were you? You don't have to tell me what you did there, but were you at Guantanamo Bay?
I was on a little vacation.
Oh,
how was it?
It's good.
Did you get with one of the?
I did not have
interrogators?
any sex at Guantanamo Bay.
No sex at Guantanamo
No
Bay.
sex at Guantanamo
Really?
Bay.
You promise?
Yes.
You think you promise?
I had no sex on Guantanamo Bay.
So you were though in Guantanamo Bay.
I have been there before.
When you went to the countries, like in the Middle East and stuff, did you hook up with guys there?
White guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like Americans.
Okay.
American. Like other military.
Yeah.
I never like Middle East.
I'm getting.
Well, I was with one guy. Can I disclose something? No, I shouldn't disclose that.
Yeah, you can. That's okay. This is a safe
Don't stop
space.
now.
Honestly, and there,
So I did have relations with a guy that may or may not have been in a massive terrorist organization.
Nice.
Did you get information from him at least? To, like,
Possibly. Possibly.
Wait, hold on.
She's like our own little Mata Hari. Right here.
Did you capture Saddam Hussein?
No.
Wait.
Saddam Hussein was like way before me,
That was
I think,
before your
too.
time. Okay. Were you
No.
there? Were you there
No,
when they
he was
got
just
Bin Laden?
That was like not even. That's no.
Sorry. I don't know.
Wait, were you like undercover? Like, was this like an
No,
operation?
he was just a friend.
A terrorist friend?
Yeah.
You're friends with a terrorist?
Yes. I made a lot of bad
Have you
choices
had
in my
anybody
life.
else on this show that said?
I made a lot of bad
Change the
choices.
title to "She Had Sex with a Terrorist."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Forget
I'm like,
500,000 neurospicy wants to make man who makes. Forget that.
Okay, boring title.
Boring title.
He had sex with a terrorist is much more exciting.
She had. Well, I shouldn't use sex. She had
relations.
That doesn't really.
I don't know. I don't want to go to jail. Allegedly.
Which country? Can you say the country that he was?
He was Egyptian.
He was an Egyptian terrorist.
He was Egyptian, and
wait, he was a terrorist?
He might still be.
Okay.
He's alive.
Does he have a Wikipedia article or some shit?
No.
Okay. Not to look it up.
Does his
Does he have?
group have a Wikipedia?
Wait,
Yes, absolutely.
Chat, is my video gonna get flagged if I put terrorist in the title?
I didn't think about that.
Yeah, probably.
I'll figure it out. She dated. I'm just gonna say dated. Did you date him?
We had a thing.
I'm just gonna say dated.
Yeah.
I'll say dated. She dated a terrorist. I'll fix the title later. It's fine.
Oh my God.
Wow, that's a lot. Has anybody else here dated a terrorist? Felicity, you've dated?
Mm-hmm.
Felicity seems like she would.
Yep.
You know.
Definitely have.
He was a nice guy. He always paid for dates.
The terrorist was a nice guy.
Chivalry.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna say a. I don't know if I can put that in the title without it getting all flagged. I don't. Whatever. I'll just say Texas for the time being. Okay. Any other interesting stories you want to share?
I should probably stop while I'm ahead.
No, hey, it's good. It's good.
I don't even know who watches all this anyway.
I mean, right now we only have it. We've lost about half the viewers. Not because of what you're saying. It's just we peaked at like 6,000 ish. It's getting late. It's getting super late.
Yes.
I'm on East Coast time. It's like 4:30.
I gotta drive home after this.
Oh goodness.
Wow. Is it 1:30?
Yeah, I'll be home by 5.
No, it's still 9 p.m.
Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna blast through the rest that we got to blast through. There's some notes I still want to hit. We're pretty much done with the questionnaire, honestly, except for Leah. Damn, hold on. Let me just.
I'm scared.
Okay, we'll just blast. Okay, really, actually, you know what? Let me get the chats through because we've had a lot of chats piling up. I want to be nice to them. I apologize for the delay, but I was so interested in the various military ranks with our dear friend.
And terrorists.
Yeah, throw a couple in there. No, but honestly, like, I'm not even hating. Like, I appreciate you being honest because a lot of people come on the show, they don't want to, be open. You're an open book, and we got to give you credit for being an open book. Okay, guys, $20 TTS, get them in. We're gonna do roast session. Got Keanu Reeves here. Oh, I'm gonna have you read these, okay?
Hi everyone, it's me, Keanu Reeves. Just wanted Chair 5 to know that neither I nor my top 0.01% male friends will ever date you. Also, we all know it stank.
Quick response to Keanu Reeves.
Stank. Oh, yeah, right. I mean, no, I have amazing my pussy is so amazing. Can I say that? I don't know. But anyways, yeah, no.
Stop the cap.
No, it's true. Very true.
You okay, Brian?
Felicity, can you give me an ice pack, por favor? I need another one. Thank you. Sorry, guys, 1 second. Okay, psychopathic. I'll have you read these.
Chair 2 acting like it's not 2025 and African Americans aren't 13% of the population, but yet responsible for over 50% of the violent crimes, as if her race doesn't have Carmelo Anthony's dumbass, no more words. So that was for who was sat in this chair before.
Yeah.
Madam.
Oh,
Houston.
she left. Yeah, she left. By the way, guys, I apologize that we're getting to these now. These did come in a while ago, but, I kicked her off and I got distracted. He has another one if you can read it. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Sorry. We already did this one. My bad. Thank you, Psychopathic. Thank you, Keanu Reeves. We have Cha here coming in just a moment. It's going to take a moment to get to it. Thank you. We still have notes to get through. We'll do the notes, then we'll get this wrapped up because it has gone late. We did start late too, but anybody have any kind of final thoughts here as we're trying to wind down the show?
Do you want me to read it? Sorry.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
The casual racism of non-white Americans is one of the most disgusting outcomes of liberalism, waltzing around crying victim. I have a dead family member in South Africa from real racism. Stop crying. I am so sorry.
Some crazy shit going on in South Africa.
Wow.
All right. Thank you, Cha. We have Durin here if you can read this one.
Elizabeth Warren, it's power plus privilege, not persecution. You don't even know your own worldview. Can Chinese people in China be racist to whites? They have the power and privilege there, right?
Who's
that?
this?
That was for
is
you.
Elizabeth Warren me? Oh. Wait, who's Elizabeth Warren again, y'all?
She's Pocahontas lady. She white woman who claimed she was Native American, but turns out she has like 1/1000th of Native DNA.
I'm not familiar with that.
Like,
Oh, wait.
Well,
Yes, I am. I know who you're
but
talking about. I didn't know that about
He's
the-
asking, can Chinese people in China be racist to white people?
Probably not, no.
Wait,
Actually,
what?
yeah,
Why?
They can be
are.
prejudiced. They can be, they can be
Wait,
prejudiced.
hold on.
I don't
Do
know.
white people
Do
or
you
Chinese
have to?
people? Do white people or Chinese people have
The power there?
Power.
I mean, I don't know.
In
you
China.
You think
know.
white
I don't
people?
Know. I don't know anything anymore.
Yeah.
I no longer know things today.
You know, it would be better if you
sorry.
attempted to answer it than
Yes,
just saying
I think-
that because it looks really bad.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Like, it
so yes,
looks
I
so
think
bad.
I think that no, they can be prejudiced against them, but I don't know.
I don't get. Didn't you
So
say that?
basically, just white people in general
Put
can't.
closer to the mic.
Basically, just white people in general.
But no, when I asked you
experience
about
no racism.
Nigeria, if a white person was in Nigeria, could a black person be racist to them? Didn't you say yes?
That's true.
Oh yeah. But I didn't mean yes. I meant
Oh,
they
you
can be
didn't-
prejudiced. I didn't mean to say yes, but I knew what you were saying. I just answered it incorrectly. Sorry.
Oh, so okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So I don't know.
So no.
It's just my opinion. Like it doesn't affect y'all. You don't have
It
to
does
put it
affect
on in the
us.
morning.
The white
You
people
don't
in the
have to
room, it
deal
does
with
affect
It
us.
does hurt.
Yeah,
It hurts me.
Really?
I feel
you're hurt
victimized.
right now. I'm sorry.
And even that Latina over there feels a bit upset because she's
I'm
white
sorry.
passing.
Yeah.
You think so?
Actually, yeah. Speaking about that, my friend,
She's
she's
lighter than
Chinese, and her grandma called me like this white bitch one time because I didn't want to eat the Chinese food she was making.
Damn, that's fucked up.
I've been called that before too.
You should have slapped a hoe.
No, it's her grandma.
You should have slapped her up. Okay, just
respect
kidding.
for
Just kidding.
abuelas.
Don't do
Yeah,
that.
respect your
Can you read
elders,
this one?
definitely.
Chair 7, I honor your life experiences. You were vulnerable and shared your experience. The two black women mocked you, shamed you, and were all around rude. You don't deserve that. Ignorant woman.
What do you think that girl's body count was?
I don't know. Did she
Madam-
tell us?
Oh my gosh.
I'm not sure.
She said she got around, or I don't know. What did she say at the beginning?
She has 5 in her roster currently, is what she said.
And she says she's never been in a relationship, and
She said she didn't count. I don't think.
How old was
Yeah.
she? 20.
What was her
23.
job? It listed madam.
Probably
I don't
like
think
50.
so. I
I think she had something to do with cosplay.
can you read this one?
She openly admitted racism towards whites. You isn't real. Would you allow a Nazi on your panel? If that's the case, invite Handsome Truth on the panel.
Who's Handsome Truth? Anybody?
Can we Google?
I don't know.
Probably a Nazi.
All right, we have a bunch coming through. If you can read these, we have thank you, Cope is real.
The fact that you can't accept the minorities are not the only people who can experience racism is pure cope. What about the white farmers killed in Africa? Is that racist? Racism is racism.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, same thing.
We have golden question. Wait, what? There it is.
Girl in blue. Proving black women are the most racist and delusional ever. No wonder people leave the country for relationships. And black women are the least matched on dating apps. Is that true?
I think maybe it is. I don't.
Okay.
I have no idea. I think that's their opinion.
All right, we have Chaw here. Guys, $20 TTS, get it in via Streamlabs. Well, it's not TTS because it's broken, but we're going to treat it. Somebody will read it. So you get a lovely female British voice.
I think Chair 6 has lied about most of the things she said about her life. I believe that she has the tism, but I think a lot... It went away, Brian.
Wait, where is it? But I think a lot of what she's saying is a fiction to sound interesting. Do you want to respond to that?
I like it.
She likes it. Lovely. Lovely.
Lovely, Jabbly.
Lovely.
Hey, kiddos. Just here to give Nick the stink eye. Brian, interesting in starting a new non-profit Fat Guys Matter. Thank Garwood for the removal of Madam New Jack City. Stares at Nick.
Thank you, Jay. Nick Ish appreciates your message. We have Submersible Honky.
Earlier, Chair 5 asked, what could a person of color say to a white person that would be racist? How about, I hate you because you're white?
I mean, well, what does that hate do? Like, are you hurt by it? I don't understand. If it doesn't actually affect your life, you're not hurt by it, then it just hurt your feelings.
So what if a white person said that to a black person,
They
but there
did
wasn't
just a few weeks ago.
But there wasn't harm caused by it?
Okay, but what about the woman who who got all of that money from calling a little black boy on the playground the N-word? I mean, there are cases of it in reverse. It was a child, though, and I don't know.
So you're saying it's only racist if it's one way?
Yes, that's my perspective on racism and how it works, yeah.
What do you think of white people? Just curious.
I mean, I'm half white. I
know, but like full white people.
Yeah, I usually only date white guys, actually.
Whoa,
I have a lot
that's
of white
really
friends.
racist of you. Why don't you date black men?
I do date black men,
You said you
but
only date
mostly
white
I've
guys.
dated white guys recently. But I don't feel any kind of like... I don't feel any hatred towards anybody. I just don't. Like, I like all people, and I'm not, like, I don't have any feelings of negativity towards white people. My perspective on racism is just what it is, but that doesn't mean that I'm bitter or I dislike or have contempt in my heart or feel like all white people are racist. I don't think those things about people, and I don't make the assumption that they are. I let people prove themselves to me by their character,
Do you think Jewish people can experience racism?
That isn't racism. What's the word? Xenophobia, right? My aunt was actually a baby, and her whole family was killed in Germany. And it was very sad. It was a horrible, horrible situation.
But that's not racist?
Isn't there a Jewish race?
I thought,
as well as religion? There's two.
Yes, yeah. But I thought it was called xenophobia. I don't know.
That's for the country.
All right. Well, we're gonna get
How
through the
often
chats.
have y'all heard that Nazis, do people say Nazis were racist against Jews, or do they say Nazis committed crimes against them? I've never heard one person say Nazis
I think
were
they
racist
use the
against
term
Jews.
like anti-Semitism.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. That's the word.
We're gonna move on though. We have this one, Jade, if you can read it.
The fact that you think you can have a monopoly on definitions because you're black makes you racist. The rest of the world isn't buying your BS. Get your head out of your flowers, you dumb racist.
All right,
That's not why I think I can say it. I can say things like that. I just have an opinion.
Sons of Liberty, thank you.
Think the school she's going to work at might want to know about all of this. The children's parents may not be comfortable with this type of mental instability and degeneracy teaching their kids. That was
probably for me,
the one who's going to teach in
but
August.
look, I've met a lot of these teachers, and let me tell you, a lot of them are a little crazy. You know what I mean? I done dealt with some some like high school teachers. Like I dated a high school teacher, dated an elementary school teacher. That teacher. Holy shit! I gotta finish my sentences.
Yeah. Yes, you do.
Yeah, they kind of crazy.
They're stressed out.
The high school teacher, man. Anyways, yeah, don't even trip. Don't even worry. All good. Hot cheese soup. Wait, is it coming through? Hello?
She banged a stolen valor one time in the stockroom of a blackjack shack.
That's great. I love it, hot cheese soup. I love it.
Okay, we have hot again. When the condom broke, she screamed, "The juice is loose."
Oh, I love it. This guy, I'm coming for you. You rock.
All right. He has another one
The
here.
juice is loose.
Oh boy, hot cheese soup on fire here. He's on a roll. We have.
She's sucking them Terry.
Yeah, you got to say it like that.
Oh boy. Let's see. Oh gosh. Okay. I think this one's probably okay.
Ooga booga, white people suck. I'm going to move into a white neighborhood as soon as I can afford it.
Okay. We have golden questions here. You want to read this? Yeah.
Black person kills white person and says they did it because that person was white. Not racist? Question? I think that's for you again.
When did this happen? I don't know.
Let's say it's just a hypothetical.
Or just South Africa right now.
Yeah. It said when they do it and they say it's because they're white, is it racism? No, it's still bigotry and prejudice. They judge them based on their skin, yes, but
What's that video of that guy from South Africa with the red beret, and he's like,
he's leading.
Oh yeah,
we must
kill the Boer guy,
kill the whites or whatever.
Who was it?
It's happening right now.
It's their president. It's kill the Boer.
South African, whatever. We're not going to look it up, but
Google it.
We have Sons of Liberty, if you can read this one.
She is admitting to being friends with terrorists, like real deal. The FBI, the military, needs to know this. May tag them on X with her video. Does the company and school she works for know this?
Guys, in the chat, we don't do that here on the Whatever podcast.
We're not snitches.
I say some crazy shit. If people on the show say some crazy shit, we don't do that where we're like trying to get anybody in trouble. This is an open platform for people to come and, speak. And we don't want to be someplace where, no snitches.
Right.
No snitches.
Because they end up in ditches.
This is just a thing, but it's below the threat. Oh, you don't have to read it. It's just below the threshold. Okay. But guys, it's $20 and up for a read or a TTS. Well, it's not technically TTS. $20 and up for reads. Okay, let's get into the notes. Libby, we haven't really gone to you too much, so Libby, we're gonna go over your notes here. Okay. We have. Oh man.
I'm trying to remember what I even said there.
You said you've gone on probably 50 to 60 dates.
Yes.
But very few of them have led to second dates. And so is it that you didn't want to go on second dates? They didn't want to mix a both?
I would say mostly me, but definitely the ones that I like wouldn't like me. I mean, it's the classic scenario of like, I like everyone who doesn't like me, and then vice versa.
The guys I would say, you like don't like you,
right.
And the guys that like you don't like them.
Yeah. So I would say probably like most of those 50 to 60 plus were me not being interested for some reason. Maybe it's values misalignment, or something like that. But yeah, there's definitely been the opposite scenario as well.
50 to 60 first dates, right? Though.
Yeah.
You said you once went out with a guy who said he was Christian, but he also told you he loved doing shrooms within the first 10 minutes of the date.
Yeah. So this guy says he's a Christian, and I think it was from Hinge. And this was a really dumb move, but I went to his apartment, and I shouldn't have done that because it was.
Did you do his laundry?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you should
I know
have. It would have worked out.
Wife
if you
material
were into
then,
him.
right. In the first 10 minutes of the date, he says his spiritual awakening came from shrooms, and basically he didn't believe in God creating the universe too. And I was like, okay, so it's one of those things that's like mutually exclusive. If you're a Christian and you then don't believe in God creating the universe, it's like,
Yeah, it doesn't really
you're
make
not
sense.
really, you're not a Christian.
Yeah. Makes sense.
So then I had to like fake it the next hour and a half of just interest. Oh,
Tell me
okay.
more about your
You,
life.
said, you
please.
said you've never had a boyfriend.
Yes.
And you say, which is surprising, given that you describe yourself as a solid Christian and a conservative.
Yeah.
So why do you think that is?
Probably a mix of like high standards, and obviously like I'm not perfect either. So
How
I
are you
have
not-
my issues.
What are your problems?
My flaws. I mean, I could probably lose like 15 pounds or so. Like that would help.
Sure. Okay.
What else?
Is there anything like personality though?
Yeah, I mean, in general, I have strong opinions, and I wasn't like super aggressive tonight, but in general, I think maybe that can be a misalignment of men thinking that I'm very like traditional, which I am in my values, but then my personality can be more like, oh, well, this is just this is the truth, and maybe too matter of fact, potentially.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So they don't like being challenged.
That, or just like the type of guy that I'm looking for is looking for someone who's more
agreeable.
Yeah.
Do you think
Even
that some of the guys that you've been on dates with that have turned you down because you're a virgin and like you're saving yourself till marriage?
I don't think so, because the type of guy that I would be interested in would also be at least open to that conversation and probably wanting that too. So.
All right. What would you say your bare minimums are in terms of what you're looking for in a
Okay.
guy? What are the requirements for a guy?
So obviously they have to love the Lord as like a non-negotiable. So like you should be going to a church. A lot of these guys too will say they're Christian and then they're like not actively in churches. And then conservative values generally, you don't have to agree on everything, but I think a general alignment of like, okay, if you're going to raise kids together, you need to know that you in general have base core lines aligning. And then, I mean, obviously you want to be physically attracted to them as well, like personality. And that can fluctuate a little bit depending on the person. Height's not a huge thing for me. I'm 5'9", so I'm like kind of tallish for a girl, but I don't really care as long as I'm not taller than them.
Okay. So when it comes to physical, though, you said height doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Are there any physical things that you're prioritizing? Or
I mean, I find dark hair more attractive, but I've liked different types of guys. So I think it's also like a personality type, like someone who just, funny guys obviously are great.
funny guys, good. Okay.
Can I ask something?
Sure.
And I'm just so curious because like obviously you're going to be dating hopefully to meet your husband and like you're not going to be like, I don't know. Are you going to like make sure he's like that you're okay with the situation in his pants before you lock it down? Because you're not going to have.
Wait, like, can you ask in a different way? I think I know what you're
Like,
you're
not
not
gonna
gonna
get
get at.
censored. Like,
Are you gonna
like,
have that
size?
like, are you gonna like?
You're not test driving the car before you buy it.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Okay.
Right.
But
And you're okay
She's
with
waiting
that.
till marriage.
I know, but like, you know, at least
Like, do I have fear about like what if it's bad?
or or like
I guess I wouldn't really know any different, right?
Can I ask you something? Well, not. Yeah, that's true.
And I think it's like so much more special then because
Well,
you're
I'm not
only
saying, like,
bound.
I'm not saying like having sex with them. I'm saying like just, you know, maybe take the cop in a feel. Maybe he wears tight gray sweatpants one day in the fall.
To just like see size wise.
Yeah.
I guess I don't really know if that would matter. Like, I don't know if it matters.
If it's too big, it could hurt.
Yeah.
But also, like, if I find my otherwise perfect guy, am I gonna no longer be interested because of that?
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm asking. Yeah.
No, I mean, I think that type of guy is rare enough that like that the rest of that is minor to me. Like, it's gonna work out once I get married, and it might be rough at first, but
we'll figure it out.
You'll figure it out.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but so you're a bit frustrated, I guess, because you haven't had a boyfriend yet and kind of struggling with dating.
Yeah, I think it's just again, the ones that I like don't like me, and vice versa. So
This is something super minor, but I saw it quickly, like because I look at people's IG profiles before, as I'm prepping my show notes, and I noticed you have quite a few photos with like random men on your IG, and maybe they're just friends or whatever. But this would be like just like a little minor thing that would take minimal effort. That
delete those.
Or you could just archive them. Like you could delete or archive them. But I think that it's such a minor thing that you can do. Like it wouldn't hurt to do it, and it could help in some small capacity. So that's like a little tiny drop of advice that you
No,
could
I
do.
apprient that.
There's just all these
Archiving all these photos
random dudes, and maybe they're just like friends or like some dude you went to prom with or
Right.
something. I don't know if any of them are guys
Does
you've
it give
dated.
like hoe? Is that the vibe?
No, not like ho.
I feel like people
for show, but like guys, even if these are like your male friends or whatever, and you can tell them, hey, I've never done anything with these guys, they're just friends. I think there's a component of like a guy just wants to see your outward facing social media presence, and it from a romantic perspective, there's not other dudes potentially in the picture, and guys will just jump to conclusions. I'm not saying that's actually the case, but the optics of it, I would say it's really not going to hurt you to take down that like 3-year-old
Right.
prom
It's like a
photo
low-
or whatever.
Low ask.
Yeah, so I mean, that's one little thing that you can change, I guess, that might have some marginal, pretty marginal change or whatever.
Yeah.
You said, let's see, men don't ask women out anymore. Why do you think that is?
I think part of it's probably, can you say corn? Is just corn? Okay. I think probably part of that is there can get sexual gratification without talking to women anymore. So like it does create this cycle of, why would I risk getting rejected if I can just go home and have that satisfaction? And obviously I think there's the element like women are responsible too, and women have become more masculine, more aggressive in a lot of ways. And so then it's like, did the chicken or egg come first? I don't really know, but I think it's a cycle of men and women not really properly in their roles in a lot of ways, or like just generally in the norms of femininity and masculinity.
Do you think OnlyFans is damaging relationships?
I don't see how it couldn't. And not only for, like, I think it's for everyone involved, society as a whole, individuals who are partaking it and those consuming it.
Wait, what's wrong?
She's like, yeah, I'm damaging relationships.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I mean, not me.
She's posting her butthole photos, and it's just ruining.
Do you like buttholes? Because you keep talking about it.
It's just the go-to, like.
Got it. Sorry, I'm just
no,
asking.
I don't.
I just mean if men are paying to
guess.
chat
It's
to
okay.
OnlyFans models, what's the
Right.
point of asking a real girl who might reject
It's
you?
not the same though. Like you can't really expect that the girlfriend or wife is gonna be your girlfriend. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I think
Like-
there's still an
We're
element
talking
of like
about
they're
something
getting satisfaction sexually without having to make that risk, to take that risk.
That's-
It's a high risk, high reward scenario.
I feel like I
and
agree
men
with
have been
you.
now trained that they don't have to do that anymore.
I think that's why it's damaging relationships because of that, but also because like there's a lot of men that have girlfriends that are on OF or like wives and whatever.
Do you have a secret boyfriend that you're not telling us about?
No, but I have a few boyfriends on OF.
You have a few boyfriends on
Yeah, like
Pay
online.
Pigs or whatever that just send you money.
No, I don't
You said that how Disney princess movies hurt women because it's given women unrealistic standards of love. Any movies in particular?
I mean, I think the classics, they're great in a lot of ways, but they just do create this expectation of, oh, my prince in shining armor is going to come and pick me up on a white horse. And we're taught, even inadvertently, that if it's not perfect, he's not the right one. And so don't make it work with him. Instead, wait for your prince who everything's just it's this feeling. And love is not just a feeling. Love is, yes, of course you want to feel affection for that person, but there's also like a choice every day choosing to love that person and like laying down your interests for theirs.
Is
So-
Little Mermaid, is she a princess, Ariel?
Yeah,
Is she a princess?
The dad's a king.
Is that one kind of,
Yeah.
isn't Little Mermaid, I haven't seen that in like,
She marries a prince.
She
right?
changes her
Eric's a
whole
prince, Eric's a
form.
prince.
is that one like a good one or no? Is that one also kind of one of the Disney movies that's all fucked up?
She gives up her voice in order to be with the man, right?
She gives up her
does.
voice.
And she, like,
That's
literally
I
trades
love
her
that.
entire
Wait,
life.
let's watch the
love this
fucking
one.
Little Mermaid right now.
The remake or the
literally-
original?
Yeah.
Let us
Brian.
watch the Little Mermaid. Okay. Okay. What were the movies though in particular? Was it
I
Snow
don't know.
White or?
Yeah, Snow White, Cinderella. I think a lot of those classic ones, and I love them in a lot of ways. I just think culturally it does have an impact on women, especially from the time that you're like 3 years old watching these.
Right.
Like it's indoctrinating you to believe a certain way about love.
Sure. So you think Cinderella is a bad example for girls?
I think I don't think it's inherently wrong. I just think it's like a truncated view of love.
Well, for me, it's like if you don't remember my face, only that my shoe goes in my foot goes in a very specific shoe. You weren't looking at my face. You weren't listening to me. You don't care who I am. I think that's a terrible example for women.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I don't think that taught us to, wait for Prince Charming because he wasn't even looking at our face. He was into feet. Oh.
50, 60 dates though. No luck. Standards too high, possibly.
Yeah, that's
Is it
very
possible?
possible. Yeah.
Is it possible?
Yes. I mean, I've had I will say, and I don't mean this as a flex, but within the last week, seven different guys six ask me out. To some extent, not from Hinge or any dating apps, but it's just a lack of, I guess, maybe I have to get older to where my standards maybe need to be adjusted, but I think that'll come with age, I guess. Hopefully.
Yeah. All right. Going to blast through the rest of the notes here. $20 TTS, guys, if you want to get a roast in. We have Piano Dean. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. If you can read this one, Jade.
Car in. When a man uses a condom during sex, there's not difference in the sensation unless you count the total lack of any.
I don't get it.
I don't know what
There's
that means.
not
I think
difference.
what he's trying to say is if there's a lack of sensation, yeah.
Can't feel it.
I was just asking because I don't have a dick, so I was just curious to ask, Sorry.
All right. We have Cha here.
Lose the feminist Protestant church and become ortho. You'll find better men that way. If you're going to be Christian, at least be the correct form of it.
What denomination are you?
I am Reformed Protestant, so Reformed Presbyterian.
Okay, got it. You want to become an Orthodox Christian?
I went to my first Orthodox service 2 weeks ago, but I still have problems with the doctrine. So I love doctrine. So
Okay. We have Durandals. I want to rate the panel by chair. 2, 8, 4, 7, 1, 3, 6, 5. Wait.
Oh, I think he's.
What?
Wait. Hold on.
I think it might
was
go
that
the
in
other
order?
way.
No, I'm pretty sure 2, 8, 4, 7, 1, 3, 6, 5.
Number 1, y'all.
I see.
I don't understand the question or what he said.
He's rating us.
He says convinced 5 isn't actually autistic, but just a compulsive liar. Otherwise, 6 would be best.
So did he?
Wait, I think you have the order wrong, Durandals. I don't know. Guys, $20 TTS if you want to get one in. All right, moving on. So, Karen, you said you had a stalker. You turned a guy gay.
I didn't really turn. He was gay. I was the last girl he was
Straight
with.
into the mic.
I'm sorry. He was gay. I was just the last one he was with.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I got that going for me.
All right. And you said you went through hell to land your now husband.
Only because, like I had said earlier, he had a number of women in his life at that time. But that was my fault. I have to say, he never was super committal. Did he lead me on a little bit? Sure he did, but he wanted to keep me on the hook, so he knew what he had to do.
You said that your college boyfriend was gay after he dated you.
Yeah.
He left you at a Denny's in West Hollywood to go party. That should have been clue number one. But no, you write, you're just uncool and don't get that all guys dance around in girls' underwear to Depeche Mode, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good taste in music, I guess. Anywho, you dumped his ass like a rock over the side of your boat.
I did.
And less than a year later, a friend of mine, while you were out hiking with his girlfriend, runs into him laying out naked with a bunch of dudes at some watering hole in the mountains. Yeesh.
Yeah, that was bad.
Damn.
That was bad.
Damn. And wait, so you said this was in college, right? When did you graduate college?
I didn't finish. That was when I was at community college.
What years were you at?
That would have been 86.
86.
86, 87?
Damn, people were and people back in the 80s were dealing with all this bullshit. Like when it
that's
comes
why
to dating?
I would never nowadays. If my husband left me, I'm just getting a kiss.
You're just
to be
a
me and
nun.
my cat.
You're
I'm
just a
done.
nun.
I'm not-
It's over.
Yep, absolutely. Yes, absolutely.
But do you think well, you don't have any kids, right?
No.
Okay. Do you have any maybe friends who have kids? Though?
Oh yeah.
And I don't know if you family friends or whatever, but do you think dating has gotten worse? Or was there a bunch of bullshit people were dealing with?
Well,
even,
there was bullshit
in
then.
80s, 90s.
But having the internet has just made it 10 times worse because if a guy wants to get laid, he just goes to Tinder. There's no incentive to meet women anymore. Like, I don't understand where 20-somethings where y'all meet guys. Like, we'd go to the club. You get your girlfriends, you get dressed, you going out, you're going to the club. And now it's like, I see these bars and there's nobody in them on a Friday night. That's like, where do these people meet? I have no idea.
Got it. You said dating topics you want to speak on. You are not a princess and you are not a Kardashian. Men are very simple and in no way complex. As my mother always told me, no matter how amazing a woman is, if a man's not ready, he's not ready. So you're saying that you think like a lot of women view themselves as princesses and, they think they're maybe more than what they actually are?
I think the Kardashians have destroyed what women look at themselves and look toward men to be. It's like I think there's a lot of girls out there that just want a sugar daddy and I just want to put my face out there and I want the likes and I want the money and they just want to be taken care of and they just don't really want the substance of a career or being a wife or being a mom or anything. They just want to be taken care of. And I see that in a lot of girls.
You also wrote here, your final note, modern dating makes you glad that you're old. Seriously. You said you have no idea how these kids can possibly make meaningful connections when society makes it so easy to throw people away. If you were single again, like you said, you would just get cats. Your hot take is that if a woman wants to make herself feel empowered, she needs to make her man a really good sandwich.
Yes. Absolutely. There's nothing like making your man a good sandwich. And I don't mean just any sandwich. I mean, you get a plate. You get a real plate. You don't put it on a paper towel. You put it on a plate that has to be washed.
You cut it halfway down straight or?
Diagonal.
Mike.
It's cut on the diagonal. And when I make my husband a sandwich, I toast the bread, I put this pepper and the salt and poultry seasoning.
Spice it up.
Oh, I'll get the potato chips and I pour it on the side. And then I get a little ramekin and I put some dip in it for him and I give it to him. And I go, here's your sandwich. And he bites into it and he goes, that's bomb. And I feel like I rule the world. I know my man loves me and I love my man and nothing makes you feel more feminine than making your man a fucking good sandwich.
Right.
Yep.
W.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's what you do.
Moving to Jade here. Jade, you said that, well, we kind of talked about this. You were here over a year ago.
Yeah.
Now you're leaning way more traditional, more conservative.
Yes.
And you like to make fun of OnlyFans girls online.
Bonnie Blue mainly.
But you said you had a dating horror story, The Perfect Man on Paper. Was this the guy you were dating when you were last on the show?
Yeah, because, on paper it's like, okay, tall, fit, makes good money, has a family that is well-rounded. So really on the outside you look in and you go, oh, what a catch. But obviously everyone has their secrets. And his dark side was... going to those little swinger events. And
Well, you said he was seeing 3 women per day, rotating weekly. That's 21 women per week.
Yeah.
Was this the guy you were dating last time you were on the show? Or a different guy?
No, this was actually one of the first people I'd ever dated. And he was very wealthy, came from like generational money and has like a lot of lawyers protecting him. And yeah, he had a roster.
3 women per day.
Yeah.
So you were on the roster.
Yeah. And then when I found out, I was like, okay, well, I guess I won't see you anymore.
Damn.
Because I don't have a roster.
There are 21 women per week.
I don't know if they were all different or like, I don't know the numbers, but yeah.
Good times. That's
I really know how to choose them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good times. Let's see here. We have Leah. Leah, finally. She's been waiting to talk so much. She's from Cuba. One of the better Spanish-speaking countries, Cuba.
Oh.
I guess. Just kidding. Is that bad?
What's the worst one?
I don't know.
Probably Spain. They have the lisp.
Ooh.
They're the colonizers.
I don't know. Okay, you said your gay best friend turned bi and confessed to you after you showed him your what?
I put the emoji because I didn't want to say the word.
You put the what?
The emoji.
Which emoji?
My pussy.
Oh. So you're saying you had a gay best friend.
Yeah.
And then you showed him that and then he turned bi.
No. He was like bi and we were like brother and sister, okay? And then I don't know, it just happened like, oh, do you want to see? Okay, there you go. And then I was really like shy, but
Here you go.
Yeah, I wasn't prepared.
How did you, were you standing when you did it?
I was like,
Should just like take a peek, buddy. What do you think?
but I felt very like this is not something sexual. Like he's not like getting off this or anything. But then it turns out he could have been because he liked me. But okay. I don't know.
Oh,
he was like your brother.
Did you guys hook up or?
No, but we tried. Like we dated for a little bit.
You dated a gay guy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I went to an art school, so like.
Wait, you said that you hooked up with your aunt's cousin at her wedding?
Yeah.
Wait, aunt's?
Isn't that?
Is that aunt's cousin?
Is that your second cousin?
That's.
No, he's not related to me, guys.
The fuck?
They asked.
Why'd you do
like,
that?
I just made out with him. I just made out with him.
Is she your biological aunt or
Yeah.
like aunt-in-law or something?
Half aunt. She married my stepdad's brother though, so it's kind of like.
But her biological cousin you hooked up with?
Yeah, we just made out. I was young. I was like
What is that
16.
right
He
now?
was like 10 years older than me. But like also, it was Cuba, so this is all okay in Cuba. We just like made out. That's it. He's not related to me. What's the problem?
They're first cousins, so it's fine.
We're not first cousins. We're not related.
Wait, you said you want saving yourself for marriage. That was one of the things you wanted to speak on. But you're not saving yourself for marriage.
I'm not, but I feel like it's something that people should do because there's this like a pressure of like losing your virginity. Like when I was in high school, like there was that. Where like.
Come on.
Did you give into the pressure?
I didn't.
Who here at the table believes that she's a virgin?
Oh, thank you guys. Thank you.
23. She's 23, right? She lied about her age?
No.
Didn't.
If you guys care, I'm actually 22, but like.
Okay. And then you said 50-50 in relationships. You're like against 50-50, I guess.
Yeah. Why?
Okay, you do OF, won't take the guy's last name. I think you got to do 50-50. Like, that seems fair.
Also the cousin thing.
Also the cousin
He wasn't
thing.
my cousin. They asked for
She
stories.
smashed her
I don't have a
cousin.
lot of stories. I had like 4 stories.
Tilt your mic down a bit, Jane. Okay.
Why is that cousin about that bad?
Look,
horrible.
I don't think. Look. When it comes to these OF girls wanting men to pay for first dates, chivalry. By the way, chivalry's dead. Women killed it. But chivalry. If you want chivalry, you have to be a lady, and if you're an OnlyFans girl, you're not a lady.
I just feel like you're putting it in the box, putting people in the box.
Yep, you're right.
I mean,
That's
it's a
exactly what I'm
stereotype.
doing.
You're right.
But you're
Yeah.
literally, you guys want the lady treatment, you want the gentlemanly treatment, but you're not holding up your end of the deal. You guys are not ladies.
I feel like I am, because that's why I'm not even trying to date, because how am I supposed to date somebody and do this work? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like
your cousin.
I didn't date. He wasn't my cousin. He wasn't my cousin. Actually,
So a traditional man who is chivalrous is going to be chivalrous to a lady who is also traditional. That's what he's going to want as a traditional man. And what Brian's saying is being on OnlyFans and not wanting to take his name doesn't make you traditional. That's what he's saying.
There were things I would do sometimes in life, and my mother would be like, would Princess Diana do that? No, she would not.
Oh, I heard
Don't do
that all the time.
Yeah. Now I throw it at my coworkers. I'm like, Kate Middleton would never look like that.
To be fair,
that's
It's just, look, just say that you're modern women and just be like, you know what? But, well, here's the thing, right? Is that even though you guys are modern women, you're not traditional, you can still get guys to simp for you. Like, guys will still pay for your dates. I'm not denying that there's guys, like, you'll find dudes who find you attractive who will pay for your date, but I'm looking at it from a bird's eye view of looking at the entire scenario, looking at the chessboard, and I'm just saying that's unfair. Like, that seems like a bad deal, right?
I think like also like being a lady, isn't that like how you act in person? And I think if someone's judging you like from the basis of just like looking at, oh, she has an OF, she's not a lady, or she's this or that. I mean, every guy I've dated is super chivalrous and respectful. But I mean, I think it also comes from a area of respect. And if you get to know the person, they don't respect themselves, like the guy's probably not going to respect them either.
Well, but okay, so what about this though? So a guy who's a massive player could treat you really nicely. He could treat you really nicely, but he's going to be sleeping with a bunch of other women. So even though he's like in person, he's treating you well, there's this other behavior that's happening, which is not, if you're a traditional woman, for example, you like traditional women are not really going to allow for, well, I guess, I don't know, there's like different religions where like polygamy or whatever, but
yeah,
traditional women are typically not going to tolerate infidelity,
Sure.
right? At least in a monogamous culture, even if he treats you really well. So in this case, you guys could treat the guy really well and be, although she, I mean, you guys, I don't know, don't want to take the guy's last name. You don't want to take the guy's last name. You say you're traditional, you're not, okay, that's the, and what are you guys submissive? Probably not. You probably want to call the shots in your relationships. So it's like, okay, how are you traditional? You're not. Just say you're modern women. Like, just be modern women. Just say, I'm a modern strumpet.
Strumpet.
And you know what? I'm okay if the guy wants to be in the cuck chair. Just say that. I'm okay if the guy wants to be a cuck. I'm okay if the guy wants to go 50-50, and, you know, just accept it.
No, not that one. Not the last one, but the second one is okay.
The cuck chair? You're fine with the cuck chair?
I'm sure there's some who enjoy it, so yes, I'm fine with it.
I'm just saying.
I have to go because I have a 5-hour drive home, and it's going to be like 10 hours if I don't leave now. I just calculated it.
Let me just, before you leave here, hold on, where is it? There's a lot of notes here. Actually, I think we got most of your notes.
Okay.
We're going to try to get this wrapped up soon, though, if you want to wait a little bit, but up to you.
The longer I wait, I have to go to San Diego, so the traffic it's the longer I wait, the Monday morning traffic, people are starting to leave already at 3. They start leaving at 3. So
What time is it now?
It's 2. Oh. So I need to get out of the neighborhood before I need to get out of LA before 3:30. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, we'll read some super chats. Thank you for coming. We'd love to have you again.
Thank you so much.
for joining.
Thank you, everybody.
Bye.
We have Maga Rambe.
Super fun. Drive careful.
Maga Rambe, YouTube supercharger because it indriates Brian. Also, Felicity's in a 7. She's a 10. She's our favorite test chair warmer. You're a chair warmer. Thank you. Thank you, Maga. Appreciate it. Guys, $20 TTS if you want to get one in. All right. We're pretty much almost done with everything. So
Who wants to say something?
He wasn't my cousin, guys. Please.
Oh, not the cousin. All right. We got Durandals here. Can you read these?
The rating was by chair. 2 is the British girl. She got the top rating. You can accept probably the rest. Okay.
All right. We have Smokey the Bear, if you can
Thanks,
read
bro.
this one.
Damn, now I want a sandwich. I kind of do too. I'm hungry.
I'll make you a good one, Smokey.
Ooh.
All right, Chaw, thank you, man. Or Smokey, thank you. And then we have Chaw here coming up.
Chivalry is for women of virtue. The British girl may be very pretty and based, but all but one of you at the table is not a woman of virtue. So chivalry ain't meant for you. I don't know what that means, sorry. What was he saying?
I think you're saying the only one deserving of chivalry is Libby over here. Is that's Libby? It's not short for anything?
Oh, it's short for Elizabeth. Yeah.
Oh, Elizabeth. Okay,
Yes.
got it. We have Beaten Cheeks, if you can read this one for us.
Chivalry means simpery, no such thing as a lady that does OF. A lady means being synonymous with online presence, not thottery. Being demure, females online are not that.
Damn. Fire from
Thoughts?
Beaten Cheeks. All right, $20 TTS. Let me check the notes. I'm pretty sure let's see. We've got Kari. She's gone. Okay. Did we talked about the 400 day? Yeah, we talked about the salary thing with her, right? She wants a guy who makes a lot of money. Okay. Karen. Karen. Is that your real? Come on, that's her real name.
This is the third time you asked.
I have autism. It's my bad. People are different. Dating pool these days is rough. Men are not the same as they were 10 to 15 years ago. The bar is set so low. That's what you wrote. Why do you say that?
I think I don't know. I think it honestly goes back to chivalry is dead, because I think a lot of guys just in the instant gratification that they can get from women, they can just I don't know, go hook up with a girl if they want to have sex and just hit her up and then be done with it, Netflix and chill. But it's there's no actual dating. So it's to get to know someone substantially and actually have a long-term relationship. I think it's a little bit difficult. And I think where when I was in college in 2010, 11, that I just feel it was a little bit different with dates versus it is today. It's just changed a lot. So, and I think the bar is set low because women allow themselves to date men that don't treat them well. I don't know.
Okay, you said that
they get used to
some of these OF girls are all hat, no cattle, but you're using your career to establish yourself, invest, buy property, take care of your family, and give back to your community.
Yeah.
How are you giving back to your community with your OF stuff?
I actually started a nonprofit, and yes, and we give back to, I helped over 100 families last year, and we donated over $10,000, half of which was my own. And we were there probably 7 days a week for every single day for 100 days. We're out there helping everyone. So I personally, like to help my community in that way, and anything I can do, I volunteer sometimes too. So I don't know. I think that, yes, I'm in this industry, but at the same time, I like to help support my family, give back. And at the end of the day, if I know who I am on the inside, and if my family can love me, and like, I don't really care if like some people stereotype me, because I know who I am.
You said that you're close with your family, best friends with your dad, born and raised Catholic. You were baptized, First Communion, altar girl, confirmed, and went to church 6 hours every Sunday. You went to Catholic school through middle school. You broke the rules without getting detention. You got bullied a lot in middle school. You're super driven because of playing sports, lettering in 3 sports, playing division, DI lacrosse, thyroid cancer in college, gender roles, tradition. Okay.
Kind of touched on
Yeah.
I was a really good girl until like I started.
Do your parents know that you do OF?
Yeah, my dad's my business manager.
Really? Hold on.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
What?
Your dad is your business manager?
Yeah, like if I have any contracts or anything, like
Is he Catholic?
I mean, he was confirmed Catholic. He goes to church like every Sunday, but he's in a non-denominational.
Wait, a non-denominational Catholic
No.
church? So Catholic?
He was confirmed Catholic before, and like.
But now he goes to
he's like a non-denominational Christian, I guess is what you.
But he goes to church every Sunday?
Him and his like girlfriend.
Do you go to church?
I've
Oh, your
been to church with
parents
them.
are separated?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait.
Well. What?
Sorry, whose mom? Somebody's mom passed away. Did some?
Oh, mine? Is that yours?
Was that? Yes. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Other person.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, my bad.
But yeah, I think I grew up like, going to Catholic school and just kind of having religion, for lack of better terms, like kind of forced down my throat, like just kind of like.
Wait, are you still religious?
I believe in God.
Are you Christian?
I would say I have Christian beliefs. I enjoy watching like non-denominational like churches as well.
But you said your dad he's a non-denominational Christian? Mm-hmm. And he goes to church?
Yeah.
And he's okay with you being a sex worker?
I mean, that's a really blunt way to put it. And I think there's a spectrum of girls on OnlyFans. And I've said it like a lot, but like they know who I am, they know me. And it's like, I think if you're going to say like I'm a sex worker, so everyone that was in Playboy was a sex worker, like how
yeah,
can you
agree. I agree with you. There's differences between a woman who's like a prostitute on the street versus a woman who posts like tasteful lingerie photos on the internet. But I mean, do you post nude content?
No.
You don't You don't post nude content?
No.
Do you post content that's sexualized?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you can put a girl in a bikini. I mean, someone could sexualize me in this dress. Like, you know what I mean?
Right, but is your content sexually provocative?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Like you're twerking, you're like doing poses that are of a sexual nature.
I mean, that's a reach, but yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, I just think it's just a small part of my life. Like, I'm not a really sexual person, I would say.
And you're being honest, like you don't post nude content.
What do you mean by like post? Do you mean like share or post? Like, I'm not like.
Have you taken a photo of yourself that has been distributed in any capacity through OnlyFans or some other adult website where your breasts are exposed?
Yes.
Exposed, not just like no top. Okay.
Yeah.
What
but
about
I didn't do that.
Below the waist? Is there anything where your hoo-ha is out?
Like, no. I mean, are you gonna like? I mean, I've done.
Are you
like,
telling the truth?
Yeah, I am. I'm trying to say like. I mean, I've taken pictures like without like my panties on, but it's not like that angle, So I don't really know if you can like,
There's a lot of girls come on the show. They claim that, they do this tasteful stuff. Comes out, after the show. they're doing like hardcore content or whatever.
I don't have any. I mean, all my stuff is solo, and I don't do any like hardcore stuff. So,
Like, what
She's
is
ready to go.
hardcore though? Like,
Well, I mean,
he thinks OnlyFans is hardcore. So,
like if somebody were to Google your
general.
name and be like, try to find the leaks or whatever, would it come up with, I'm not saying they should, but would it come up with full nudity?
I'm just laughing because there's actually a real corn star, and her name's Karina Hart, and so half the time
That's pretty
it's
cool.
all of her. So
Okay. But I guess, look, what I'm trying to get at here, you say you believe in God from like a Christian lens, kind of.
Yeah.
Your dad's a Christian. He's your manager.
Mm-hmm.
So I assume, or is that manager?
Yeah.
Is that the term,
Yeah.
his title or whatever? So he's assisting and facilitating you in producing content that is intended to create lust in men.
He's not
Lust is
assisting
one of the
me.
7 deadly
I don't-
sins. It seems like it would be sort of, how do you reconcile being Christian but also being on OnlyFans? That's my confusion.
I mean, you can turn the table against like certain doctors and their careers, and if that's morally, like what they procedures that they do, if
Like
that's
euthanasia?
morally.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about like doctors who are like perform abortions and things like that. Like, are they going to hell for doing their job?
I mean, I would say that if you're a Christian and you're like an abortionist, that's probably not reconcilable within the Christian faith. So
Right.
I would probably also question, like, how do you reconcile your Christian worldview with doing abortions or whatever?
Right.
Yeah. But so back to you, a bit of a red herring there. How do you reconcile being involved in sex work, having your dad involved in it? He's a Christian. I guess you're kind of a Christian.
I think like
How do
just
you
the person who
reconcile
I am
that?
at the end of the day, and like I'm a really nice person. I give back to my community. I feel like
Well, murderers do
if
that
you
too.
just don't right, but I feel like if you I don't know, on paper, besides like if you just take the job out of it, like I know who I am. I know I'm a really good person, and I'm not going out murdering people.
Well, let me ask you this. 2 final questions, I guess. Do you think God wants you to be making porn?
Porn.
Adult content?
I mean, I think I'm using what God gave me in a good way. So it's like Robin Hood, right? Am I like stealing? I'm not Robin Hood, but I'm just like, is what like is like what Robin Hood is.
You're the Robin Hood of shaking your
Of
titties. Are you Christian?
I love it. No.
Are you Christian?
Yes, I was. My dad was a speaker at our church my entire childhood. I've read the Bible back to front to back.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to press that.
I was raised Christian, but I'm not Christian.
So you're Christian. Okay. Well, so hold on. Do you think God wants you to be doing adult content?
I think because at the end of the day, I'm using it for good. Like I think that I'm using the most of the gifts that God gave me. But I think if I feel
just answer the question. Just answer the question.
No, biblically, considering like
God
knowing
wants you to be doing.
Well,
OnlyFans?
what's your definition of God? It's probably like.
It doesn't matter what my definition is. I could be an atheist.
If you're
asking you this
talking
question.
about, if I'm comparing to like
Your
God, that has been.
because you said you believe in God.
Right.
Is it the Christian God?
I mean, I believe in like a creator of the universe, and
Is it?
I would say has more Christian.
Whatever your sense of God is, do you think God wants you to be doing OnlyFans? Yes
For
or
me?
no? Just give me a yes or no.
I think for how I'm using it, yeah. I mean, I don't think that like a Catholic God or like biblically, no. The answer is no, and I think that's what you're digging at. You want me to say no,
Well,
but
you can say
I'm
whatever
saying
you
like
want,
biblically, do I think it's like against what like most Catholic and Christians like preach and talk about? Yeah, but I think that there's some gray area, personally. I don't know.
And then what do you think Satan wants you to be doing?
I don't want anything to do with Satan, so I don't even think about it. I'm not going to think about it.
If God wants you to be doing adult content, then would Satan want you to not be doing adult content?
I don't care about what Satan thinks.
No, I know. I'm just asking you. So if it's the case that God wants you to be doing what you're doing, then it would be the case that Satan wants you to stop doing OnlyFans.
I mean, I don't really.
Do you think
I'll pose one more thing. I just want to pose it to her. You said that you are Christian. Which denomination? Into the mic, if you can.
I grew up a Christian, just Christian.
Non-denominational. You said your father was a pastor, or?
He was a speaker at our church. So we had 3 speakers at our church. It's a small area where I live.
Do you think God wants you doing adult content?
I think God gave us freedom of choice for a reason. We have the ability to do anything in this world. And
do you think God wants you to murder?
I don't think he wants us to.
You have the freedom of choice to murder.
If he could stop us, why doesn't he? So, I mean, he lets everyone make their own choices. Our decisions are something, if you're going to do something, you need to stand firm in it. And that's what I do. I do what I do for money. And
so
I
just
enjoy
really
it.
simply, yes or no, do you think God wants you to be doing adult content?
Yeah, I mean, if I'm going to say yes or no, I would say yes. God wants me to have the freedom of will,
and then
of choice.
What does Satan want you to do?
I don't believe in Satan, actually.
If he did exist, though, would Satan want you to be doing adult content or not want you doing it?
I just don't believe in.
All right, you had
Satan.
something?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, I guess I just wanted to say, like, God wants to know you and love you, and it's not just about following these rules, but it is about, like, the point of the gospel is we are sinners, all of us, me included, and I need Jesus. And it's about going and sinning no more, though. It's not about perfection, because we're never going to get there, but it's about he was perfect, I am not, but I will try only by the power of the Holy Spirit to move towards that sanctification.
Yeah.
And so it's hard. Like, it might mean giving up OnlyFans, but I think it's something that if you read the Gospels and pray about it, like, I think he will reveal more and more of himself to you. And it's not, again, about these rules. It's about being in communion with him and having him know you and love you and the way that he does.
It's beautiful.
Good talk. Okay, I want to kind of jumping off of that, I like to do a call to action at the end of the show to the 1, 2, 3 OnlyFans girls here at the table. Like to use this as a moment, an opportunity to give you a call to action. $20 TTS, get them in, boys. We're about to wrap the show. $20 TTS, streamlabs.com/whatever. Final call, get them in. Would you and you consider stopping sex work entirely tonight, right now, on the Whatever podcast?
For what reason?
Starting with you.
I feel like I want to quit every day. So, yeah. I mean,
Just do it right now.
I know.
Open your phone.
I know.
Delete OF. Would you do it? Yes, no, maybe. Right now on the.
No.
Okay.
Not
Would
right
you
now.
delete your OnlyFans right now?
For what reason? Because I feel like I need a
Your
reason.
soul.
My soul?
Yes,
Oh,
your
that's
soul.
different.
I mean, if God spoke to me and told me, like, hey, that's actually bad, I would stop, to be honest.
What if God is
But he
speaking
does
through
speak
her
to you
right now?
through the Bible, too.
See, I don't believe in the Bible, actually.
Oh, okay.
The Bible
Well,
was
all right.
brought, like, a man brought that, I feel like.
Okay, so you would
Inspired by
need an
God.
actual.
I'm more of like feeling. Like, I used to not believe in anything, okay? And then
You should believe in me. You should stop being a OF strumpet.
do you want to get married and, like, I can have your money and I don't have to, I can buy my mom a
I'm not
house,
sure
buy
about
my
that
own
one,
house.
but I was just,
No
trying to
prenup.
give you a little
No,
help
I would
out.
quit right now, like, for that. Because, like, I have goals.
You'd quit right now if I proposed to you?
It was just a joke, but
Boom.
but it was a joke.
Oh my
but I'm
gosh.
just saying, I have goals.
No
There's
way.
like
It's got a ring. He's serious.
Is that real?
It's pretty.
There's a light on it too.
Get the cameras
Oh
here.
my gosh.
Is Brian proposing to an OF girl?
Wow.
And she's kind of white looking.
Psych.
So I'm
She's
not
kinda
quitting.
what? White?
Looking, yeah.
Oh, because I only date black women.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh my gosh.
Anyways, like I was saying, I have goals, like why I started OF, because, you know, I thought I could do big things with it, you know? So when I get there, maybe I'll think about quitting. Because I do think OF is not going to be forever.
Yeah. Okay. And then would you consider quitting OF tonight? Sex work tonight?
I wouldn't tonight, but if I met somebody that I really loved, I would delete everything. I would delete my Instagram, my OnlyFans, all of it.
What if it took you deleting that first before you are able to find that guy that you would love?
I guess I won't find him.
Have you ever been in love?
Yes, I have.
Yes, you have?
Mm-hmm. I would say so.
Okay.
I feel like I've
All right.
been in that situation, and I feel like if he's not gonna like love me for me and all of me, whether it's my like no one's perfect, so I mean whether I'm not saying you're perfect, but you know Libby's living a very virtuous life, so they're still gonna find something wrong. So it's like I feel like I finally got to the point where I was like I'm kind of like sick of like trying to meet certain criteria for guys, and they're either going to accept me as I am or not, and why would I really want to be with someone who wants to change me? Like, and not to say that I'm not doing it forever, but if you know me, and you know like how I am in person, just like my family does. What was the
All right.
audio?
$20, guys, $20 TTS, then we're going to get this wrapped here. Can I have you read these, Jade?
This the problem with some of you college-educated women. You think you got it all figured out, yet you're here making moves and decisions you ain't qualified to make about men you think you can get.
I don't really want to talk
I
to
feel like
someone
this
who
goes
uses
back to that
ain't
one
when he's
question.
Can you read this one?
Yeah, great grammar.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Okay. You want man who makes six figures, but yet you don't bring six-figure values to the table as a woman. So why would a man of that caliber want you?
I feel like this all goes back to that one question about like women having hobbies and having their own. Like, I mean,
Hobbies.
what
Is
was
he
the one?
talking
She
about
said
like
just
all of
make
us?
good sandwiches.
Yeah.
I can
That's
make a
it.
good sandwich. I cook really good.
She
I'm
doesn't.
just
She doesn't know
like-
how to cook.
I know
She's
how to
lying.
cook.
I make six
I
figures. but
go live and
She
cook
does not know.
sometimes.
She doesn't know.
You
All right.
have to, ladies, you have to teach yourselves how to cook.
I live on
You
myself.
have to cook for your man,
At
and
least
it
a
has to be
sandwich.
delicious. Yes, more than just a sandwich. Cook it for your man.
We have this one, if you can read it.
To the panel, what, in your opinion, are grounds for divorce?
We can't linger too long on this, but
Abuse.
abuse,
Physical abuse.
Cheating.
physical abuse,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
anything else? Emotional abuse,
Yeah.
Cheating,
financial abuse,
Yeah.
sexual.
Okay. Yeah.
Awkward.
Next-
Yeah,
next
probably.
question.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, beating cheeks here. Uh-oh.
Well, your father is a huge fail. I'm in St. Pete too. And women with thottery in the internet are only good for semen dumping.
What the fuck?
Semen dumping, not for family outings. If Jesus can't save you, something.
No man
something.
should try.
Oh my gosh.
We have Cha here, if you can read this one.
Tired of having religion jammed down her throat, so instead opted to have tongues jammed down her throat instead for money. Do you
I don't do
actually hear
that.
yourself when you speak?
I don't personally don't do that, but I don't.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Oh my God, what the hell?
Oh. Elevator music, please.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. We have, sorry guys, Madam Corpus Christi sent me a DM, and
Spill
she
the
was
tea.
like,
Can
"Can
I
I
read
come
it?
back on the show?"
Actually,
Is she here? Outside?
No.
Like
Just
in the future?
for a future episode.
would you have us
Here
back?
we have. I'll let the chat decide on that one.
Carton, it's not too late. And Libby, you should be planting seeds. Moving on.
Yo, Venom. Thank you so much for the message, man. We have Oh boy. Okay, they're coming for you. Hey, it's the roast session. It's the roast session.
Chair 1, your father is morally weak and spineless, won't discipline his child as she brings shame to him because money. Chair 2, you seem great. I missed the start of the show. You're not a strumpet, right? Does that mean OnlyFans girl?
A strumpet.
What is it, strumpet?
I don't even know what that means.
That's what they mean here.
It's like a promiscuous. It's a 304.
Oh.
A strumpet's a 304.
What is a 304?
No.
It's
not.
It's spelled upside down and backwards or something.
Absolutely not.
Strumpet.
Dear.
I thought it was an area code.
A woman who has many casual sexual encounters or relationships. That's the actual like dictionary definition.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, where was
sir.
this dictionary earlier? Now you're pulling it out?
You know.
Can you define racism?
Yeah, let's go back.
Wait, if I type in.
No, God, no.
Oh my God.
Please, Brian, because I tried earlier.
Here's the definition according to the dictionary.
You tried.
Oxford Languages Dictionary: prejudice, discrimination, or antagonism by an individual, community, or institution against a person or people on the basis of their membership in a particular racial or ethnic group. Sweet. Also, the belief that different races possess distinct characteristics, abilities, or qualities, especially so as to distinguish them as inferior or superior to one another.
Does it say there that you can't be racist to white people?
Nope.
That's the definition.
Does not say that.
Interesting.
Not yet.
Not that.
Yet.
We'll change it, I guess, tonight.
All right, we have Kyle. Hold on. Actually, really quick, can you guys like the video if you enjoyed the stream? This was kind of a longer stream tonight. We did unfortunately start a little bit on the late side, mostly due to some technical difficulties we were having before the show. PCs, man, there's just always something. If you guys can, go to twitch.tv/whatever, pull that up. Guys, it's been 1 hour since we had a Prime sub. We still got 1,100 viewers over there on Twitch. A couple thousand on YouTube. So if you guys can, drop us a quick follow and just check if you have a Prime sub available. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. A quick, very easy way to support the show every single month. Okay, we have a few more chats coming through. If you can read these.
Yes, sir. Okay, own up. Who the fuck is subbing to these average-looking, talentless bums on OF? The mental gymnastics here trying to reconcile faith with being a prostitute is impressive. Try the Olympics.
I don't think any of us here are prostitutes. I mean, the definition of a prostitute, right?
Well, some people would just say a prostitute is somebody who sells sexual services for money.
Right. I just think in my mind it's like someone who's like
$50
and you
well,
can
here would be like here would be kind of the framing that we could use to frame you guys as prostitutes. So you'd agree if you went into a hotel room with a guy and you never touched him, but you like exposed your breast to him and he was like pleasuring himself, would you agree that that would be prostitution?
Well, that sounds like a strip club. Is that? No, I don't know.
Well, it's a private room, and you go into the private room with him, and then you expose your breast to him, and I don't know, he meets you on the street or something, and he's like, here's $50, and he's going to pleasure himself, and you're going to be in the room with him, and he's getting off to you, exposing your naked body to him. Would that be prostitution?
Yes, it is prostitution, yes.
Okay, so the only difference is you guys are putting it behind a screen, basically.
Technically, that's what makes it legal, because as long as you're recording in Canada, you can do it. But if you're just doing like sex without camera, that's illegal in Canada.
Wow.
Well, I'm not even talking about legality. I'm just talking about how we're defining prostitution. So it's like, okay, if the only difference here is you're doing it behind a screen, yeah.
But then we have the sex worker thing.
Yeah, there's also that. Okay, we have ALB coming in here. If you can read this one. Oh, did it not get? That's weird. Let's try that again. Okay, try that.
No one can serve two masters. Either you will hate the one and love the other, or you will be devoted to one and despise the other. You cannot serve both God and money.
Yep.
I agree with that.
We have Spax here. If you can read this one. Thank you, Spax.
Why would any self-respecting man find a morally bankrupt OF woman attractive? Imagine introducing an OF girl to your parents. Dad, this is X. She does OnlyFans. I'd die of shame on the spot.
There you have it. All right.
These 304s really sat there with a straight face and said God wants them to do OnlyFans. No man you guys want anything to do with you thoughts. Get used to being alone or ending up with simps. Wow.
I love simps. They're my favorite.
All right, I need some guys roast me a little bit. You guys gotta roast me. Call me fat or something. I don't know. Just roast me a little bit. Say I'm a weirdo for liking big labias. Call me a weirdo. Maybe Felicity. Felicity needs to be a little roasted. She forgot. She was supposed to put some hair extensions. Some
I did
pink.
not forget. I told you I couldn't do it this show, so
Whatever.
yeah.
You forgot the previous times though.
You didn't tell me. You didn't tell me you wanted that.
Pull up that super chat for me. If Andrew was here, he would have deleted this panel. Lol. Raymundo Martinez, thank you for the super chat, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. All right. I'm pretty sure I'll do just one last thing from this, I guess. What would you want the minimum yearly income to be for your future husband? Quick answers, please.
I think I said enough to travel and play golf with me.
What about you?
In the US, like about 200K. In the United Kingdom, like 120.
You wrote 150K to 360K,
Yeah.
USA, UK, 100K to 180K.
Yeah. It's more expensive in America.
Okay. What about you?
I feel like I said 200K.
You said minimum 200K. Are you looking to date an older guy? Because most men your age are not making $200,000.
Like I said, I'm not really looking to date right now, so
You're looking to what?
nothing.
Oh, okay.
Finish school,
All right.
get high.
What about you? What did you put minimum yearly income for your future husband?
I put 1 million. I did. I put 1 million because I feel like he should aspire to make more money in this world. It's important.
Excuse me?
Wait, and you're 29, right?
Mm-hmm.
$1 million?
Yeah, I think that's doable.
What about you?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, my husband doesn't make a lot
you
of
said
money.
you don't care?
No, I don't care.
What about you?
At my age, I'd say like 60K.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
But what about
That's all you need, right about in there.
what about though when you maybe marriage age, I guess?
I mean, just enough that we can live. I don't need like
Family
Pilates.
support.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, Pilates is pretty cheap. I mean, you can probably afford Pilates.
Expensive.
Is it?
Yeah. It's like $250 a month.
YMCA?
No, you
Well-
use
Take the
special
classes.
machines and all this.
Oh,
the
not the
reformer
crazy
Pilates.
I don't know.
Oh, well, there's that.
$1 million? And
Yeah, Anna Fumi. It's Anna Fumi.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's Anna,
Yes. Yeah, $1 million.
$1
I think I
million?
should have
Bare minimum?
I should have high
so
expectations
you won't
for myself
hold
and
on.
for him.
750,000 no go.
750,000. We could talk.
Oh,
about
she'll
it.
settle for the.
We could talk.
She'll
about
settle
things.
for the guy who makes half a
I
mil.
like people who push themselves to make as much money as possible. I find it very attractive.
much money
and
do
I
you
think I would make me more submissive. I don't discuss my
Okay, that's
my
fine.
money just because because I don't feel like it's the proper it's impolite.
But what if he's happier making less money?
Is posting photos of your
Good. He
butthole-
should be. He should be happy that I'm making less.
No,
than
no,
him.
no,
I
not
should
you.
be too.
Yeah, I mean-
just moving on. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there. I just want to get this wrapped up because it's late. How tall are you, and what's the minimum height of a man you would date?
I'm 5'8", and I don't really think there's a minimum, but I'm tall as a girl, so I think, I don't know, a guy that's like 6 foot, but I don't have preferences. Like
Sure.
Tyrion Lannister walked in,
You'd
give him a
smash.
shot.
Okay, that's cool. I'm trying to date a dwarf. So.
Wait, does she have to be black
Little
too?
person.
Yeah, black dwarfs
Hot.
with large labia. That's all I did. All right. What about you,
I'm
Jane?
5'9", so I would like someone who's like 6 foot when I'm in heels.
What about you?
I'm 5'2", and I feel like minimum like 5'6", 5'9".
Okay.
I am 5'8", and I would date somebody around my height or a little or
Any
taller. I
height.
don't mind.
I'm 5'5", and I'm good with 5'5" and taller.
Then I'm 5'9", same thing, kind of my height or taller.
Gotcha. No, we're not gonna do the bear. We don't have time for the bear.
No. Are we
But you
gonna
picked
do-
bear, huh?
Are we gonna do a rating without makeup or no?
No, we don't.
please.
We're gonna wrap. It's late. Otherwise,
Can I take
normally,
my makeup off? I feel like I'm ready to go to bed.
normally we take the makeup off.
For the
All
road,
right, guys. If you guys enjoyed the stream, kindly like the video. If you enjoyed the stream, like the video. I'm pretty sure we hit Pretty much everything. Oh, Leah, you said women are just as physically strong as men.
Yeah, depending. I feel like comparing me to you, I would say no. But
You would
like,
say no. Okay.
I don't know. Like, do you want to arm wrestle or something? But I think you would win. Like logically.
I know. I'm pretty confident.
Huh?
So
We
okay,
can
but
prove it.
what are you
Let's
trying to
do
say? What's your position?
I'm trying to say that like you could get a woman that's about the same weight as you, or you know what I mean, the same physique, and that she would be able to have like more strength than you, possibly.
Like the world's strongest woman.
okay,
but that's
so
like you're comparing.
but generally speaking,
Yeah.
But what makes a woman
Generally.
weaker than a man? Like other than like,
Biology.
oh, I'm smaller than you. That's what I was saying.
muscle,
But,
but generally
but I
speaking,
got the muscle.
okay, yes, women have muscle, but generally speaking, are men stronger than women?
I guess.
You guess?
If
It's
you're
just not super obvious to you. Damn, this girl agreed with all our fucking things. That's crazy.
Me?
Yeah. So, but explain it to me. So, generally speaking, though, like if I were to say, I don't know, I'm just throwing out a number. It's probably more. 90% of men are stronger than all women. Would you agree with this?
I guess.
Okay. All right. There's not. Then I don't know if you really meant to circle that. I guess, but you
I
said
feel like-
women can't be sexist towards men. Why is that? Rapid fire.
Did I say that?
Yeah. Why do you agree with that? Women can't be sexist towards men.
I don't even think I understand that, to be honest.
It's English language barrier. I get it.
Okay.
Wrong to refuse to date a transgender person because they're trans. Why is that? What is a woman?
Did I say that? Can I get that paper back? I don't think.
This girl, yeah, we're gonna publish this. She
I mean,
has a
like,
bunch of hot
it's wrong
takes,
to date.
guess.
I feel like it's a choice. It's a choice.
It's a preference. You're fine with people having preferences. So
Exactly.
if I didn't want to date a transgender woman, you're okay with it?
Yeah, it's your-
Because she's trans.
That I feel like maybe I would judge you, but that's your
You-
like
you would-
right.
Okay, you would judge me, but you'd be like, okay. Would it be wrong though? You,
No.
Like you would then say he should date her.
But like, why would I force you to do something you don't want to do?
No, you wouldn't force me, but you're like he should date her. That's not forcing.
I feel like in this society, everybody has their own opinions. You know what I mean?
Okay, but it'd be wrong for me to not want to date her because she has a penis.
No, I guess
She has
not.
a giant penis, and I don't want to date her because she has a giant penis.
I feel like it just
She.
makes you like be more into like what is that word? Like physical stuff, like. The word.
Okay. All right. A man dating a transgender woman is straight, according to you.
Yeah.
It's not straight, but anyways,
Because
I don't
if
have
she's
time
a
to argue
woman,
with
if
you
she's a
about it.
woman.
We'll have you back on the show and we can argue about it more. Okay, guys, if you enjoyed the stream, like the video. We have one chat coming through here from Cha. Damn. Can you read this one, Jade, for us?
Sir. The washed out Marxist prostitute wants $1 million a year. What a shock. The list of things more marriageable than her starts with a rock and only goes up from there.
$1 million. She wants $1 million a year.
I feel like she was being honest though.
Yeah, I was.
No, but that's the bare minimum. Bare minimum.
I look successful people.
You know what? I want a 10 out of 10 Victoria's Secret model, virgin, giant labia.
Black.
I've dated men who make that and more. I mean, I don't think that.
Where's
it's
the ring?
In my house. I already told you about that earlier. You can forget.
She got me there, boys.
Yeah.
She got me there. She got me there.
You'd be surprised. You would be
well.
surprised.
But it's like, you gotta understand as women, right? She dated NFL players, she dated athletes, she dated famous actors, famous musicians, all this stuff. It doesn't, dated, right? Slept with. Let's be honest. Slept with. It doesn't really mean much if you're not in a committed long-term relationship. And ultimately, if you don't have the ring, you don't have that real long-term commitment. Because it's easy as a girl to just sleep with a guy.
Right.
And maybe keep him around for a couple weeks, a couple months, whatever it is.
Especially if your name's Carrie.
Especially.
Kari.
But I'm telling, like this. So you're saying, well, I have dealt with men who make this much money.
Not dealt with. I've dated for several years men that made that kind of money. Yes, I have. It's not. I don't know why you're surprised by this.
But
Once I split up with
were you monogamous?
Of course I was, and I never did OnlyFans. I didn't have Instagram whatsoever. I didn't have a social media presence. I didn't dress provocatively. When I'm in a relationship, you won't see me around. That's just how I am. I have a lot of respect for the person that I'm with. I tend to date wealthy men. It's always just happened for me. I don't know what it is about me, but yeah, I just feel like that's what they should be making. I don't want to have to worry about anything in this life. So
Mary, here's what we're going to aim for. We're going to aim for 09, 09, 09 for the recording stop. That's 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, for the stop recording. So remember, you're gonna have to hit.
I know. Yeah, that's what I'm like.
You're gonna have to hit.
I'm sorry if I was
hit
drinking
it
earlier.
on the second click. All right, guys. So like the video, please. On your way out, I want to say GG.
Well played.
To the panel, well played. Last call. Hit the like button, please, on your way out. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Burning the midnight fuel here. Thank you to everyone who super chats, donates, and supports the show. We could not do the show without you, so that we are not beholden to the, the woke corporate overlords. No sponsor. We don't really do sponsorships. A lot of our stuff gets monetized, so we couldn't do the show without viewer support. So thank you guys so much for. What was that? Mary? Why did you do a little? Oh, okay. I thought you were doing like a. Yeah. So we will be live again Sunday at 5 p.m. Pacific. By the way, would you guys like to see? I've been thinking about doing like a whatever Wednesday where it's not a panel. Maybe I'd like have on like one other guest or something, but it wouldn't be a dating talk panel. It'd be like basically reacting to just anything that's going on. Whatever Wednesday. I've been thinking about it for like 6 months about doing something like that, but I've just been so busy with the show. So let me know if you'd maybe like to see something, whatever Wednesday, me, and then I'd bring on, it'd be mostly me, but I'd try to bring on occasional, like a guest would come on and do it with me, something like that. And it'd be chill, like a chill stream, just reacting to stuff I see. You guys see me, I post a bunch of stuff on Twitter, a bunch of stuff on X. So we'd just be reviewing like the insanity of feminism that's on TikTok, or just like crazy dating takes. Cause like, it's pretty rare for people to be really open about dating stuff on a podcast like this. This girl who she left a bit early, but she was super open, but that's really rare. But like the stuff you see on TikTok, there's like dozens and dozens and dozens of like insane takes posted every single day. So we could react to it in the same way as if somebody said it on the show and give you the reaction to the fucking, because the shit I see on TikTok when it comes to dating and feminism is fucking insane. Insane, crazy takes. So it'd be interesting. Anyways, any girls who want to be on the show, you can DM at whatever on Instagram. If you can make it to Santa Barbara, we have 10 seconds here. Oh, shit. Okay, be ready, Mary. Okay, so, okay, 07's in the chat. Good night, guys. 07's in the chat.